Don't stand so close to me. 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 Don't stand so close to me.
Running through the beach that push you off the cuff we like breathe. When I'm shooting through that blast, Lord, and it comes the 2 to the 3 and 4, 5, 6 after 7. Both don't start it out drunk and then I'm blown. But when we tear the club, you best believe you won't come out that hole. Cool when you hit the ones that's gone on the floor. But mind you, you best stop it, fuck with my kind.
Nigga, it's the 10 of a thugs with the gangsta move versus mafia. Now what you wanna do? Crash the party, wet 'em up. Lucky Luke, you set 'em up. Put your goods in the bag, a heavy boys, get 'em up. Fools all up in my face. Want so bad to take my place. So be in my shoes, I find out that it ain't that safe. Up in the club, we clean house like a renovator. Bust 2 times at the span pipe. Dark cat, see you later. Don't stand so close to me. 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 Don't stand so close to me.
It's that nigga from the north, smoking on a short Newport. If you wanna get high with me, roll up on it like a torch. Nigga, something on my waist, 357 nickel plate. For you, I'm the one to rob, and you hate it out the hate. With your guns up in the air, and cocking back and feel some more. If you don't give a fuck, pull the trigger and let it bust. It's the Turner Club of Thug, fucking blasting in your club. Never ever showing love, just pulling guns and popping slugs.
It's a 2-game table, okay, you heard of a fatal, but I'm not robbing your cradle. I'm getting closer to real label. Available to any motherfucker who cross my path. A rap full of blood bags, taking what questions last. I leave you wet, nigga, in the split second. Waiting for the next to run up with my bullet to vest it. Be on my chest and Smith and Wesson, got you niggas just guessing. When she leave a bloody mess with a family upset.
Don't stand so close to me. 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 Don't stand so close to me.
The fucking message that I'm stressing is I don't fuck around. Cause on my side of town, niggas beat the fuck out of clowns. Don't say no more. Open wide, raw, Leo the lion. Got you crying cause excitement over shit that I'm right. I'm quick to take a bitch, nigga like the nigga bitch. Heck yeah, you done heard about the lady from the 6. What you do know won't hurt you in the long run. What you do know that I keep a rising like the sun. X, crunchy black. All my niggas know that's with me. How this lady got you bitches rated oh so easily. What you trying to be? I love all these niggas that you not trying to get popped. Like a clock that I can't stop. I can't be playing with bitches. They can't be playing with me. Cause I don't play with all the motherfucking kids, you see. I try too hard to be the pimpin' lady that I am. Camcorder recording you play a hater with a flag and get mad.
Don't stand so close to me. 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 Don't stand so close to me.
I guess you could say it's not easy. I guess you could say you live and learn. I want y'all to tell them I paid my dues. When it's all said and done, I did it my way.
Oh, as the city lights up the night, I feel so good, cause I did it my way. And I know that I'm just living the life of girls and gold. And I feel so good cause I did it my way.
Nice bright like Vegas. The life of girls in gold is so contagious. I've been cold. Took the CO double M road, hanging out the windows, reaching for the world as the wind blows. The crescendo of my career loud in your ear. I'm proud to be here. Now that we here this year, you can find me at the Cosmopolitan, holding bottles never bottled in. Poly with Chicagoans, black girls modeling, looking for a following. Attitude is tolerant. I'm married to the game like Solomon. These rings represent the dreams we got from the old folk. Yearning for the Gold Coast. My soul spoke things that was necessary. Found forever in ways that are legendary. Now through the drama, I stuck to my commentary. Not an everyday man, say the commas everywhere.
As the city lights up the night, I feel so good, cause I did it my way. And I know that I'm just living the life of girls and gold. And I feel so good, cause I did it my way.
I used to dream of rising, now I see it clearer. How surprising, I'm admiring that mirror. I'm inspiring the finer things in life, and your time is slowly expiring. You're crying me a river. That's ironic because she have a river as well. I like to swim in it like Olympians, YSL and some Timberlands high as hell. A ceiling is an understatement, I burned through it, prove it's a fire drill. Fire hose, bad bitches fire hose, fire then rehire hoes. Her entire crew is tired of the liars that you running by her. I can see you hold plenty priors of a fuck nigga, I suppose. I can fly her, put her in the tire, her designer clothes. Dating wires on the Chevy wire, you not tolerable. Don't you know they all ready for me? I'm a made man, maids in the mansion, clean them up out here.
As the city lights up the night, I feel so good, cause I did it my way. And I know that I'm just living the life of girls and gold. And I feel so good, cause I did it my way.
Common, Kendrick, Lloyd.
Good, cause I did it my way. And I know
Hit Boy. Drama.
and I feel so good, cause I did it my way.
We gon' do it to him.
All of my knees, they roll you.
Oh, man, it's the chronic. Don't be worried about it.
Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they low you. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them, but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you roll you. Wait, roll you. All of my knees, they roll you. All of my knees, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait,
adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. Told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. Heh, heh. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice, to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake them. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal.
Here's a fun one. Guys, pretend like you're holding up the building behind you. Make sure. Yeah. That's
okay,
great.
Now give her her phone back.
How do y'all know each other? You friends?
Progressive can save you from becoming your parents.
What's wrong, Kyle?
Man, these kids, man, talking shit, making me feel bad.
Man, fuck them kids, bro. Look around, bro. Look at life.
Man, you're right.
Man, you see these fine bitches over here?
Yeah,
You see these trees, man? You see this water?
I guess it is okay.
Come on, man. You got so much more to appreciate, man.
Man, you know what? You're right.
You're damn right I'm right. I can't remember a time I was goddamn wrong.
Man, thanks, little boat.
Hey, man. That's what I'm here for.
I ain't been getting high. Well, maybe a little, baby, I don't wanna lie. I know when you text me, girl, I don't always reply. Well, you're not an angel either, you can't even fly. I know this, you think that you know shit. All this shade that's coming at me, I wonder who does it. They can't see the vision, boy, they must be out of focus. That's a real hot album, homie, I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit, okay, pray them niggas go away. Oh, we sell the clowns around, it look like Circus Soleil. This is not the album either, these are just the throwaways. This shit's still so cold when it drop, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day. Hey, boy, it's good and he knows it. He don't say it, he shows it. I'm just like DeRozan. If I shoot it, it goes in. I'm in Cali just coasting. Get him so wet, they need coasters. I got a selfie with Oprah. I just ain't ever posted. And I'm in my happy place posted. I ain't frowned since 06. I ain't cried since 01. My bad like Six Flags in your house is no fun. You can come back to mine though. Your friend in Cupid is fine though. We gon' end on a high note. I spy with my little eye. A girly I can get cause she don't get too many likes. A curly-headed cutie I could turn into my wife. Wait, that means forever, ever, hold up, never mind. Oh, I spy with my little eye. A girly I can get cause she don't get too many likes. A curly-headed cutie I could turn into my wife. Wait, that means forever, ever, hold up, never mind. Oh, I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Oh, I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Oh,
She said she 21, I might have to ID that. All my bitches come in pairs like balls in my nutsack. I remember riding around the city in a hatchback, looking for a problem with my young goblins. I'ma send them all to home with a neck throbbing. I done made so much money that it's non-stopping. Got my brothers on my back like the last name. I remember telling everyone I couldn't be tamed. Whoa, 6 months later I had stopped and now I'm in the game. Went from fake chains to diamonds in another lane. Went from can you take me here to scurrying out the lane. Went from down this nigga lane to remember my name. So I remember all the people who ain't fuck with me. They went to college, now all the niggas is history. I upgraded from gold to diamonds in my teeth. Riding deep in the van like we looking for a mystery. Regular, so don't fuck with me. Now lately I've been living life of luxury. Folding cows stick together like piano keys. And on my mother's mother, I won't fuck a bitch without a damn rubber. I spy with my little eye. A girly I can get cause she don't get too many likes. A curly-headed cutie I could turn into my wife. Wait, that means forever, ever, hold up, never mind. Oh, I spy with my little eye. A girly I can get cause she don't get too many likes. A curly-headed cutie I could turn into my wife. Wait, that means forever, ever, hold up, never mind. Oh, I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Oh, I spy with my little eye. I spy with my little eye. Oh,
On this shit, baby.
Last time I did it on my own, hit the wall. Hard hit and stupid shit, I thought I knew it all. God, he was there every time when I called. Sent me some angels with my 85 stall. Movie trucks all around. Whole lot of eyes from my house where I stay. Living life blind cause I got a lot of faith. I was going through it, but I knew that I was straight. I got one goal, nigga, get rich. Attitude, positive, nigga, I ain't no bitch. Shawty want some money, told her no, do a fit. Taking care of grown women, that ain't on my list. Then I started drinking, I was walking down my hall. I be paranoid, you won't catch me in my draw. Stacking up this money, I ain't going to no mall. Still hanging on, missing cold fuels and fall. Fell back on cognac, now I'm drinking wine. I be cutting up and down to 85. I don't put no 87 in when I ride. Being Hill, BP, E85. Knew this shit was coming, cuz nigga, I got hope. Drinking all this liquor like a Viking high coat. Working on my 85, nigga, with my vote. Got my hands dirty, I don't wear no club coat.
I go plain Jane Jacob, I put rubies in the face. Get a lawyer 200,000, he glitching on the case. My young nigga just caught a body and got a richer plan. I keep buying these gold bottles, but all I sip is drink. 100 shooters, 100 guns, 100 Rugers, moving bells. Don't condone no computers, drug sales, plug like the pharmaceutics. No scale, lot of birds steady moving. I was born in this shit. Drugs on, I get bored by a bitch. Red bones, have him laying in a ditch on a headstone. Niggas told on the gang and they was dead wrong. Moving weight and serving junkies, we made a lot of plays. I just took me a G6 and I'm floating out of space. I've been pouring on high tech and got purple by the case. We got Dracos, FNNs with shooters on the way. Ain't gon' count up the dead bodies, a nigga looting sleek. I've been fucking this fine shit and she talking Vietnamese. Make them haters go road rage and sweeping up the streets. Ain't no love, the only way is when niggas on the T. 100 shooters, 100 guns, 100 Rugers, serving junkies. Grab a carbon, make the news. VVS, a nigga house, cost my shoes. Ain't no love in the drug zone, yeah. I go plain Jane Jacob, I put rubies in the face. Get a lawyer 200,000, he glitching on the case. My young nigga just caught a body and got a richer plan. I keep buying these gold bottles, but all I sip is drink. 100 shooters, 100 guns, 100 Rugers, moving bells. Don't condone no computers, drug sales, plug like the pharmaceutics. No scale, lot of birds steady moving.
School up.
Yeah.
What down? Nigga, I hate to see you up. Tell the truth, you went out like a real crash diamond. And after all that, boy, you still signed to me?
Wow.
I'm like Birdman, and nigga, this my cash money. And your fat ass flunky, he a stone cold junkie. You know I got my bread up, I always keep my head up. I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. I walk in the room, you can feel the pressure building. Niggas dap me up the whole time they plotting against me. I don't take it personal, for me it's only business. And I don't wanna conversate if it ain't about no million. Don't kill you, make you stronger. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. My money keep getting longer. Now these haters got amnesia. You know I gotta move tactical, every move magical. And I'm from East Atlanta, but the diamonds come from Africa. They love you when you're broke, but they hate you when you win. And then when you take a loss, it's when the haters get the grin. And it's all on you. Can't be wearing no disguises. You play stupid games, then you win stupid prizes. Some people like to take a nigga kindness for weakness. I pulled up on business, but y'all was on some weak shit. The artist and the CEO, I wear a lot of hats. They smile in your face, then they stab you in your back. You learn from your daddy, so I guess that is hereditary. I'm that same nigga that put money on your commissary. A nigga settled the plate like Suge Knight did with Drake, but I ain't Eazy-E, nigga, and this ain't back in the day. The 1017, the label, I built this shit from the ground, and I be damn if I let a nigga take my shit down. No. Pressure on my chest, but I still ain't pressed. Pen to the paper, but it's under duress. Wow. Read between the lines, I don't settle for less. Step up to the plate, my nigga, life is a test. Man, they on that broke shit, and I'm a rich ass exec. The head nigga in charge, is my name on the check. Niggas jealous of me, dawg, remind me of my ex. Another day, another dollar, on to the next. School I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. My heart turned cold, my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. Keep that fake love, I don't want it no more. My heart turned cold, my heart turned cold. CEO. 1017 for life, Big Gucci. This for all the crash dummies out there. I don't know what the fuck you thought. Still getting money. This ain't that. It's 1017. Scoochie. Wow.
So many different hustlers you meet in the game. Shit is cold, don't put your trust in them. Let me explain. The greedy killer, he wanna fuck hoes and get the money, but he quick to feel disrespected. One slip of the tongue, wrong word selected. Bullets drilling in your melon when you least expect it. Number one priority, self-preservation. That applies to majority, different situations. The daredevil type. Love to make a scene, the nigga hype. If he's the center of attention, you alright. You worry about his rep. Put dirt on his name, you getting slept. Extra sensitive, quiet as kept. So you gotta play it cool with him, laugh at his jokes. Don't inhale too deep when he pass you the smoke. He asking you a question, he might go for your throat. It's best to be transparent, or that's all she wrote. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word.
Living like a villain, sipping V on out the glass. Million on the wrist, quick to skip a battle rap. Corvette club, waving Maybach flags. 100-foot yachts, jumping waves, running laps. Really just want to smoke, really just want a piece. The niggas who want the most, some I end up with the least. Shorty just broke a lease, ready to move with me. I put it all in the book, praying that she could read. Really, are you a G? Niggas just want to see. I'm running the numbers up, I feel I'm still in the lead. Tentacles in the streets, criminals getting cream. The 7 Series new Beamer, really it's not a thing. Always getting the money, still hustle the max. Always keeping it real, always getting it back. Bitches come with the thrills, all I want is the cash. My niggas still on the rise, why I'm charging the tax.
Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word.
Then there's the boss player. He got a shrewd intellect. He thinking big picture, he patient with disrespect. He always keep his word, but there's pressure when he collect. He keep the blicky close, he's smart when he invests. Stay away from his hoes, that'll keep you out the mess. He act like he treat him cold, but that is just a test. Keep your jokes to a minimum when wifey is around. Remember, he's the man, and fuck how it sounds. Give you the shirt off his back, cross him, that's that. Yeah, always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep it real, always like crack. Buckets like a teacher, just blew a mini mission in Atlanta on some sneakers. I brought the purses to the verses. Been bodying shit, big boy hearses. Staying careers like windows in the churches. Brought the yay to the trap this Sunday service. Always held the gauge, always at the Mac. Always move weight, always move the back. Always keep your word, always pay it back. Always keep it real, always like crack. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word, always pay him back. Always keep your word,
always pay him back.
It's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say.
Give you a minute.
Yeah. There's a lot of little boys out here talking that talk, but ain't spinning and walking that walk. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chats to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chats to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. Impact and make it gooey. When I terrorize like Stewie. Gun chest, 10 choppers. Take my chances with this Uzi. Lil' baby, she might lose me. Attitude, my fashion bougie. I'm attentive with this duty. Like my bitch is bad with booty. Hero Deo, get some Louis. True religion, little Gucci. Black and Asian like Karuchi. Teacup, she dress her Gucci. Keep a hammer, count this moochie. Y'all be tripping off they coochie. DPs I beat like Boosie. Chopsticks with this sushi. Real hot boy like Tunchi. Blood stains on my blue feet. Navy with my crew meet. Clean up crew be too neat. Pros be moving too deep. All my roads been too steep. Rode them like I'm too deep. Daily like the Newsweek. Money hustle, new streak. See and hate like who he. Solid rock come through me. Legend like I'm Bruce Lee. CD hoes, they group deep. Ruthless from that one street. Roof Chris when I won't steak. Niggas want that update. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Red shot to make the news. When you step in every last. Group chat to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chats to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. Resume, I run up stats. 1,000 yards up in this flat. In the setup like the draft. Taller standing like giraffes. I go stripes with a zebra. And I'm conscious when I lack. Goofy niggas, they be playing. Put your body on this mat. Give my youngin' half a stack. We just jug and do the math. Patriotic in my path. Hit the jail, we fuck the staff. I'm a gangster, but I rap. Now a Remy did the pap, cause I really stand on business. Niggas acting like they that. Couple rookies with me ballin'. Bitches hit me, they be calling. They go Hefe, he be all in. I just let they let the dog in. I just ballin' this ball made. Like Tiz with this hard pain. Been building a large name. Hit the streets with a guard game. I know niggas that charge fame when you get out your yard lane. Niggas talk like they 10-2 to the chopper chop 10-U. Who gon' chop and defend you when we kill all your friends too? Pull up in that Benz proof. Pull up in that Benz. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shot to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chat to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shot to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chat to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. Shots up in that Mac. Y'all pump, we run it back. Ruthless from that one street. Roof Chris when I won't stay. Niggas want that update.
All right, big salute to the ladies and gentlemen that pulled up on a Friday evening. The potential for a smoke session is quite prevalent. Buckle up, nigga. Buckle up. What y'all got going on out here on a Friday, man? Payday? Is it payday for you niggas? Oh, you niggas ain't got jobs no more. You niggas is you niggas is estate holders and motherfucking diplomats and what do they call this shit? Heirs to the throne and all this whole other shit. Yeah, you niggas don't get checks no more. You cryptocurrency ass niggas. Shivu Inu ass niggas. Yeah, y'all don't fuck with money no more. Nah, it's whatever. This whatever. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Big AP in the building. What's up with you?
Man, it's Friday. Yeah. You feel me? Good Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing good.
Yeah, I was over there checking that police shit you had going on today with the nigga that's checking the sheriffs and shit.
Oh, yeah, the audio videos. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. You get beat up in Memphis doing it. You said he was in Memphis, man. You get beat up in Memphis.
He got like 5 videos. Some of his biggest ones in Memphis. Some of the ones I like.
Yeah, he had to be okay.
It wasn't that the police was giving him, it was the people.
Yeah, the people at the places, yeah.
Yeah, it was the people at the places.
Calling the police. They don't want to be calling the police on you.
They didn't even want to call the police. They just want to argue with that nigga in Memphis. It's
Yeah.
funny as hell.
Yeah, they ain't used to niggas coming in there talking about some damn constitutional rights. They like, fuck all that. Oh, hey, nigga, get your ass up out of here.
Yeah, he don't never
But
get
it
up
be
out
like
of that.
that, you know, because them folks be want to half-ass do their job, want to cheat motherfuckers and shit. They don't need no damn investigative reporter hanging around and shit.
Yeah, he done been snatched up before too. I done seen it. I've been watching them for a minute. I've been watching them audit videos for a long time, but you know, he's probably one of the best I've seen to do it. So
Yeah, he bold as hell. He bold as hell. But he know his shit. That's the
oh
difference.
yeah, he don't bullshit.
Yeah, I know just enough to not for them not to fuck with me and me not to fuck with them. He know a lot. He can go stand up on his shit and have them motherfuckers flustered.
I mean, he know the same shit you know. If you know your constitutional rights, which is the rights granted and guaranteed, that's all you need to know. Because most of them people don't know that though. So not even law enforcement, which is crazy.
No, they talk like the city code ordinances and shit like that.
Yeah, penal codes and shit.
Right.
And then sometimes they enforce policies, feelings.
Yeah, be a combination of shit. Like you don't know if this shit business. You don't know if it's business or personal. You know what I mean?
And like you tell them, listen, y'all are here for one thing, to uphold the law, Constitution. That's it. And like I said, I seen a lot of them. I seen a couple of them that didn't honor it, and infringe on niggas' rights. He went down there, filed the proper paperwork. And then the next thing you know, they're in front of a judge with their qualified immunity being took away from them.
Yeah, you got to know some shit. You want to step to a judge. You got a civil procedure and all that. See, ain't that good.
See, the judge gonna go by the Constitution. So if they obviously see the police officer breaking and infringing on somebody's Constitution, time and time again, after being told that's what he doing, and he continue to do it, there's no nothing. He get all his qualified immunity goes out the window. He has no protection by the insured agencies that the police is up under.
Yeah, that sound good, but shit, they'll fuck around and have the police harass your motherfucking ass.
Oh yeah, that's what he wants them to do. Because now harassing because of retaliation. Oh yeah, you're fried. This whole the whole business is going down. That's when IA, internal affairs, get involved, and then a general inspector get involved, and you don't really want that. Law enforcement have no ruling then. They have their jurisdiction. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it sounds good, but I don't know if it really worked like that. I don't know if it really
yeah, it do. That's what I say. You gotta watch his channel. He goes to show you step by step him taking their qualified immunity, him taking them to civil court. Yeah, he does the updates on them too. That's why I rock with his channel. Because he don't just show himself going to the police station filing a complaint. He gonna show the update. He gonna go talk to the mayor. Now he's at court. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're going through the DA and all this shit. Ain't them motherfuckers all on the same team? Like, I don't know, man.
Well, it's three different branches. You got what? Legislation, judicial, and executive.
Yeah, that's like national federal government type shit. I'm talking about the city motherfuckers who be eating lunch with each other and playing golf and
but I mean they all up in
the same holes and shit.
They all up under the same three branches. So the judge go sit down with the officer go sit down with the state's attorney. Now, one of them works for the legislation branch, one of them works for the judicial branch, one of them works for the enforcement branch. You see what I'm saying?
I'm about to check him out there and see what he got going on.
It's a couple of them out there that's really, really good, but I just like.
Yeah, I know you got a Long Island auditor. You got some more auditors.
Yeah, Long Island auditor. Yeah, so many of them. Like it's so many of them. But he's just the one I like the best. You know what I'm saying?
This one dude used to always talk about the damn stop and frisk law, like Terry versus Ohio. He used to always Talk about that motherfucker and how it was,
Terry V versus Ohio.
Yeah, and how it was always set up on some unconstitutional framework. Well, I'm like,
Yeah, that's already been ruled on too. So yeah, Terry v. Ohio, that's been a ruling in court. You got there's a few of them that you use, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, ACLU versus Alvarez. He got a couple of them because he was an auditor too that took him to the Supreme Court in 2015 and won all those case studies. To be able to film in public without being ruled on, that became a particular federal law. To be able to record public officials in their course of their duties, like all that shit. Yeah, Big Nick South accountability. He one of the first ones I was watching. He's an OG, but like I said, I done seen them all. Tyrant Terminator is one of the best. That's just hands down. You heard some of the other auditors play his videos and refer to him and shit because he just cold with it.
I'm in like a cool place right now. They don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? I used to get pulled over every 2 weeks. They ain't been fucking with me lately.
You ain't got no license?
Huh?
You ain't got no license?
No.
You don't go to jail when you get pulled over?
No, it's not arrestable no more. They stopped. There's no license shit. They stopped it from being an arrestable offense.
Since when?
Shit, since it's been a minute now. That shit been a not arrestable offense. All you gotta do is like they give you a citation, you go down there and fingerprint, and you know they give you a court date or whatever. Tell you what court date you got to be there, or you can just show up on that date, or you can just pay for the ticket without even having to go to court now. So a lot of shit they got going on now. Yeah, but I learned a special sovereign signature. I signed my shit and I'm through with it. I ain't paying shit. I ain't going to court. When they pull me back
this
over,
ain't even about being charged with no criminal act. So what he's doing is just public and natural things that you can do that you got the rights to do. You don't need a reason to do it. You just got the right to do it. You understand? So what he doing is exercise those things.
Yeah, I seen him. I seen him up there boxing with them folks standing. He was standing on his shit though. The sergeant came in there and was like, yeah, he got the right to do this shit. The lady, when the lady came in there, the sergeant lady, she was like, yeah, he got the right to do it. But oh boy, well, he was fucked up about it. The ball he dude. The ball
he was hot. Yeah, he was hot.
He was mad, the motherfucker. And the black dude that came from behind the counter, he was like, yeah, man, this motherfucker in here. He didn't cuss though, but he was like, yeah, this dude in here messing with the damn, you know, yeah, he messing up the program all in the way. Whatever he was saying, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get him ran up out of there.
Yeah, he don't leave. He don't never leave when the police don't never. Sometimes, like I said, the police will make them leave. And once they make them leave under threatened arrest, that's the same thing as taking you in for an actual arrest. That's violating your rights. You see what I'm saying? You infringed on the right. So just a threat of an arrest is the same thing as an arrest. So just for future, you don't have to go the extra mile to get arrested. You just got to have the threat of an arrest to have the same push. You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't never had no driver's license, but I did have one in my brother's name. When he found out, he was like, hell no, nigga, stop using my name. So I had to stop using his name. But
you still got the license though?
Nah, I ain't got it no more.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. So you ain't never had a driver's license ever?
Never.
Damn, you've been driving your whole life with no license.
I mean, I've been driving since like 17.
Nigga, how old are you? Like 47?
No, I'm 54.
Oh, okay. So, damn.
I got hemmed up in Mississippi one time. I was working out there.
You went to jail?
Nah, they shot me a ticket. But like I said, I was riding in my brother's name at the time.
Oh, so you didn't even go back to check on it?
Hell no. I'm gonna let the statute of limitation fold that one up.
Yeah, I think statute of limitations for shit like that is like 10 It's like 6 years, 7 years.
Yeah, I
If
got
they
a
got
couple
you
more
for
years.
I don't know
Got
how
a couple
long
more to go.
them contempt of courts. I don't know how long that is. Though. I don't know if a statute of limitation goes away on that. An actual warrant or contempt.
Bad Hombre said, "What is civil procedure? Them the court rules, man. Court rules.
Civil procedure is court rulings. That's court rulings.
And I don't know nothing about them motherfuckers because I try to stay out of court.
Shit, you got to know how to go, man, because sometimes you might be in there, so you got to know how to play the game. If you on a basketball court and you got to go there and play, you better know what you're doing on that basketball court. Whatever court you in or on, better know what's going on. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, when I looked into that shit, it was like, this shit was like Neptunian, nigga.
Yeah, I know because they trick you with the penal codes. Yeah, that's how they got me when I first started looking at law. I started looking at all these dumbass penal codes. My mind went warp. Nigga, I can't do this. And then I understand, oh, you don't need that. Every city, every state, every officer didn't take an oath to uphold penal code. They didn't put a badge on to uphold penal code. They took it to uphold the Constitution. So that's all you really need to know. You feel me?
Yeah, I think
once you master your Constitution and them are guaranteed rights, if violated, that is a crime from anybody.
Yeah, but you gotta know. Yeah, you gotta know what to do when they violate you, though.
Get their name and badge number and go file a criminal complaint. Make sure hope that it's on camera. If not, hopefully their body camera catches it. File a FOIA for it. It's a whole bunch. It's a procedure to it, but it's really simple steps to it, though. It's really simple. They try to make it hard, but it's really simple steps to the procedures. Then once you do that,
Did I drop the link in the chat, y'all? Is the link in the chat? I don't know if I put it in the chat or not.
You make sure that they IA get involved, which is internal affairs. Once internal affairs and the inspector general run over the footage and the evidence, and they see that they violated your right, they'll subpoena them officers to court for civil litigation. And then in that civil litigation, the judge will see that they infringed on your rights, and then they will take their qualified immunity. Other procedures and shit will come with them being.
I would love to know how to litigate, like for a lawsuit or whatever, and know all the rules of civil procedure. Man, I'll be busting their ass up, bro. I'm telling you, if I knew how to do that shit, nigga, I'll always be in court. Trying to
once you get to where you go to civil litigation with the officers, because you know they're insured by an insurance company. So when you first go to civil litigation, that's what their qualified immunity is. Once that's took away, that's open judgment for everything. That judge already ruled in your favor already. So
yeah, I love to learn this shit.
And once that happens, you file civil court lawsuit against them.
Let me see if I put the link in the chat.
But you can't just let them get away with it, bro, because they'll feel like
I've been letting them get away with it because nigga.
That's why that's what you heard where he told them, look, y'all smiling and being cocky until your qualified immunity is took away from you. He's serious. That's for real. They mannerisms will change in front of that judge.
Let me drop this link real quick. I mean, pin it. I already dropped it. Oh, Ant, you remember Ant? Damn, what was his name? Anthony. Damn, what his name was? Used to be on Cutting Them channel all the time. He was a paralegal. No, damn, what his name was? Anthony something. Who remember Ant, man? That used to be.
I would like to talk to him because he'll tell you that these things that we're talking about.
He had a little class that was going on, then he fell back off that joint.
I said, I am an attorney. I was being sarcastic. Well, come on, Bad Humbry. Let me ask you some questions about what we were just talking about our constitutional rights.
Man, he one of them old Ben H. Crump ass niggas. He ain't no real attorney.
All attorneys that's under the British authorities registry supposed to know these things. Constitutional law, man, trumps every law, bro. Every judge, every officer, every firefighter, they all took an oath to uphold that, bro. Every government official took the same oath to uphold our Constitution, bro. You got to enforce it. It's your rights. If you don't exercise it, it's gonna be, you ain't gonna have no muscle from it. You ain't gonna have no power from it. So in other words, if you don't use it, you will lose it, my brother.
Yeah, Anthony Pritchard. That's him. Anthony Pritchard.
I never heard of him. I would like to have a conversation with him. I've been studying law for a long time, man. I really have. I just been so past that. I mean, I ain't past it, but I just passed talking about it in public and teaching on it. I feel like everybody should know it by now. That was some of my first live.
He said he went through law school, but he didn't go through the bar because he didn't want to be like, you know, affiliated with the
so he was a paralegal.
Right. He went all the way through, but he just didn't take the bar because he didn't want to be affiliated with the Esquire.
Yeah, you can go to law school and become a paralegal, an attorney, an actual lawyer. There's various different branches you can go into. You feel what I'm saying? So
Root Word said the Constitution is not ours. We shouldn't be using that shit.
You're just crazy, man. Constitution is the supreme law of the land. That's what gives you your civil rights. That's what the Bill of Rights is in. This is what gives you the right to travel, the right to speech, the right to not be identified when you don't want to be, the right to, you know what I mean? Like, bro, these are your rights, bro. See, y'all just don't exercise them enough to know that they're yours. Root, you probably just let them violate all your rights, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't let them do that to you, Root. You as an American supposed to know your rights.
It's a foreign treaty. He said it's a foreign treaty. What the fuck is doing in the United States then?
He must ain't never read the preamble where it says we the people.
He said all foreigners signed it, signed by foreigners.
So John Hancock, whose mother was a Mohawk Indian, was a foreigner. See. Everybody know about John Hancock. Everybody that signed it, he's the most famous one, right?
Yeah, John Hancock. They call it the signature sign right now. They be like, put the John Hancock on this.
Right. That's his mother was Mohawk. So I mean, that's just what the story said.
He ain't no foreigner, and his mom was a Mohawk.
That's what I'm trying to tell Root Word. Go look up.
He's officially indigenous.
Officially, like a civilized tribe, and that's officially type. You see what I'm saying? Ant Pick was the dude doing on the Cut Show. Ant Pick.
Yeah, that's him. Anthony Pick. Yeah, that's him. Anthony Pick.
Yeah, I would like to conversate because.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't heard from him in a while though. So
listen, I know my rights. If I'm gonna say something about law, I know it to be fact. If I'm not for sure, I'm not gonna say nothing, bro. That just is what it is. If I say something about law, I'm overly right.
Yeah, I usually see how my encounters with the law was usually on the receiving end because I was out here breaking the damn law.
You was breaking the laws. I mean, I've been through those too. But back when I was breaking the law, I didn't even know the law. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't either, but I knew I was breaking it, you know.
Yeah, me too. But I didn't know what rights I had though when I was breaking them though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you still got rights even though you get caught.
yeah, I didn't know though. You know, we just ignorant.
Because if you know enough, you can get your charges broke down and beat the shit or whatever. plea out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't know, then you just at the mercy of the damn judicial system.
And ignorance ain't an excuse in law. So just because you don't know, don't mean you won't be affected from it.
So what you know about jurisdiction? Is it jurisdiction whenever you show up at court? Is that automatic jurisdiction?
I don't really get into all that jurisdiction shit.
Well, shit, ain't that part of?
And if you commit a crime, you in a jurisdiction. That's just what it is.
What if you don't commit a crime? You not in the jurisdiction?
Well, then I think you might have an argument. I think you got an argument. You feel me?
You pseudo too, not a coincidence. You the pseudoist black nationalist on YouTube. I think they ran your ass off YouTube. That's why you don't be showing up no more. Root word say ain't no such thing as jurisdiction. Jurisprudence. I think he meant prudence. Yes, a lot of shit to it, man. That's why I wish I just knew how to sue. I wish I knew all the steps of litigating a damn lawsuit. I'd be on their ass. I know my rights be getting violated. Yeah, when I found out that it was all based off presumptions and assumptions and figure out what that meant, yeah, I was good to go a little bit. I still don't know about the civil procedure though. Like how to hold them accountable to what they supposed to do, because I don't know what the fuck I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what the fuck they supposed to do. They can tell me any goddamn thing. I can't do nothing but agree with it because I don't fucking know. Yeah, maritime law, admiralty jurisdiction, goddamn canon law. What else they got? Ecclesial law, common law, contract law. Come on, man, that shit get confusing as hell. You don't know where you're standing at fucking with these people.
Contract law is how all law was initially established, one of the oldest ones too. So yeah, man, that law shit is crazy. But what laws do you need to know? The laws that protect you, the one that is your considered right that is given. Now, all of them laws are not having most of them laws don't have shit to do with your rights. I mean, it's good to know it if you're in them environments, but you need to know what protects you ultimately.
Right, because you change from whatever capacity.
Yeah.
Whatever capacity you obligated to at the particular time.
Right. But the Constitution doesn't, no matter where. It stays the same.
Right. Can't none of them really trump the Constitution unless you in some type of contractual obligation and you made the agreement and it's in writing and your ass is grass trying to breach. But ain't the damn government known for breaching contracts, treaties, and all type of shit?
See, I don't get into all them treaties and shit. And I have a different perspective on it.
You think the treaty is fake?
I didn't say that. You said that. You said that. I didn't say that. I just said I have a different perspective, brother. So you must think they fake. Is that the case? You think they fake, Smoke?
If treaties is supposed to be supreme law along with the Constitution, and these motherfuckers constantly getting treaded upon, then I think yeah, they could be fake. It could just be like some type of fucking narrative, like niggas was signing treaties to get fucked over. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think necessarily treaties are fake because we've seen treaties with almost a lot of the wars, the American Revolutionary War, the War of 1812, the American Spanish War. So we've seen treaties that be respected, that has been respected. So what treaties are you saying that are fake and haven't been respected?
I'm talking about every last one. I'm talking about every last one of them, even the peace on, even the treaty on peace and friendship.
Well, I'm saying the American-Mexican War has definitely been respected. That's why you got borders today, and the land that was allocated is still considered United States territory. You got the leaders from the American Revolution. You still got treaties that's, I believe, still in place from the War 1812 and the surrenders. So
what make me have that opinion about the treaties being fake? Because I think the wars is fake.
Okay, now that's a different perspective. Now, if the wars is fake, the treaties is fake for sure. Now, I got that perspective on some of the wars, and one in particularly, which is the Civil War. But the rest of them, I kind of don't think is the reason I don't think the wars is fake, because they have those particular things. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm not okay. Let me put this.
So, for instance, a declaration in a treaty. That's like written records to the war about to happen. Like, we about to go to war with you niggas, and then you actually physically go to war. So the declaration is the physical document for the war. You feel what I'm saying? And the treaty is also a physical document that the war ended, even though the physical act didn't already happen. Now it's on paper that it happened. You see what I'm saying? So it kind of leads me to believe that it's more likely to be true than one war that doesn't have a declaration, or a war that doesn't have a treaty at all. You see what I'm saying? It makes me speculate.
Okay, so what do you think about when you find out, or you hear people speculating that the majority of the wars was Indian on Indian?
Well, I wouldn't negate that, because during that time, a lot of wars from indigenous nations were popping off. Nations like the Yamasee, the Tuscarora, the Chickamauga, the Creek. They were all popping off around that 1862, 1863, which is roughly around the same time that the Civil War started popping off. I think you started finding some wars even as far south, like some of the Red Sticks areas in the Upper Creek Nation around 61. So I think they kind of lump all those little battles and wars that's taking place internation wise, and they lump it all together.
Yeah, so that to me, that's questionable. So if these Indians going head up, because that's a popular theory. That's a popular
theory. I've heard it.
Yeah,
it's the fringe theory.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a fringe theory. It's a popular fringe theory. But if it is some validity to it,
because the actual story says that they're fighting Europeans. That's what
right. So it's niggas saying that the treaties is between Indians and not the United States. And if that's the case, that's what you know what I'm saying. That will lead me to believe that somebody is middling. Somebody is middling.
No, okay. So let's add some clarity to it. Let's add the clarity. By this time in 1860s, are there Indians that are on the European side? And are there Indians that are maybe teaming up with Europeans that maybe want to fight against their other European counterparts? You got to ask, was it like that as well? You see what I'm saying? So we're looking at it like there's ethnic group wars, like these are strictly Indians and no white people intermixed with them, and vice versa. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, so wait a minute. You mean like? Okay, do you mean like Indians getting into it, but they associated with some foreign groups, and the foreign groups is helping them, or you mean like foreigners getting into it with other Indians, and they Indian associates is coming to bag them up? Like how you?
Okay, now this is a good question. Now we're looking at it from like a colonial standpoint: the Union versus the Confederates, the North versus the South. What if Indians are involved in this Union and Confederate battle? Let's just say, for the lack of arguments. You see what I'm saying? They're mixed up with it. They're part of the Confederates. They're part of the Union as well.
That still kind of goes with my hypothesis that that all these Indian wars was a result of foreign interference, one might say.
Oh yeah, that's always been one of my key things, for sure.
Right, but the fringe theory is just saying niggas just was getting up with niggas for no apparent reason because some niggas was getting greedy from what the other niggas had and they wanted their shit. And I was like, well, you know, I mean, I hear you, but explain the foreign presence that's always associated with these conflicts.
Well, I believe they started having dual allegiances, and when you can't have a dual allegiance with the same type of people, it got to be somebody else. It got to be somebody different to have this allegiance with, theoretically. So, you know, I believe definitely it was an outside influence that helped probably persuade some of the fuckery and back crossing and double stabbing, you know, backstabbing.
What you talking about, Jackie Brown? Sound like you got some smoke. Come on, pull on up.
We got the Inspector General of the Tether Task Force in the building. What's up, brother Nasir? Peace and blessings. Salute.
Peace, my brothers. How y'all doing?
You're doing fantastic, brother.
That's good. That's good. I'm currently driving though, but yeah, what Bat was saying was absolutely correct. You have to use your rights, or you're gonna lose your rights. And a lot of times when you're encountering the police, they bank on you not knowing your rights. And a lot of times they don't know the law. They don't know anything outside of penal code, municipal, and they barely know that. They don't know case law. They don't know federal law or state law. They just know mostly what they're municipal, and they're never quizzed to know how much law as law enforcement. So a lot of times when like an auditor who's doing a First Amendment audit, when they throw the law in their face, they're oblivious to it, and then they end up breaking, you know, your rights. They end up violating your rights. And the best thing to do when you encounter them is inform them so they can't go in and saying that they're oblivious to the law, because that's what gives them qualified immunity, saying they don't know. But what's crazy about qualified immunity, the cop can go into the court and act like he don't know, but they tell us that, you know, ignorance of the law is no excuse. How they gonna tell us who never went to law school, who never went through academy, that ignorance of the law is no excuse, but give him qualified immunity for not knowing as law enforcement? That's something that's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's one of those protection setups that they got for them. You know,
so in other words, you're saying that the judicial system is double talking.
Yeah, definitely double and triple talking.
Well,
that's a loophole for the cops.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
like
just
they don't know.
Their fucked ups are ensured bipartisan. In other words, until it's elaborated that you're infringing on someone's rights, it's thoroughly elaborated, and then of course initiative. Then that, like I said, that qualified immunity goes out the window. But like I said, you got to know what rights that is being violated at the same time. So it goes back to that.
And you also got to inform them. If you inform them that they're infringing on your rights and that their qualified immunity could be possibly taken, and if they proceed on with that, they're going to lose their qualified immunity.
They're definitely going to lose their qualified immunity.
They're going to lose it.
For sure. Without a shadow of a doubt, the judge is going to rule qualified immunity to.
A lot of these guys get paid. They get rich off just, you know, First Amendment audits. They get paid because the police, a lot of times they want to enforce feelings. They want to enforce people policies. Like the video that Bat showed earlier today, they just merely put a posting up and expect people to obey that in a public building. You can't do that.
That's
You
discrimination.
can't just you just can't post something up in a public building and expect people to the law supersedes any policy.
Yeah, I seen him win a couple lawsuits for various different reasons. I think his last one was like 1.7 million. So
a lot of these guys get paid. They make a living doing this.
And got the chief commander fired.
Yeah, a lot of cops get fired too. A lot of times these cops are so dirty.
And
they'll put on music. They'll put on music just so you can't post your video. They'll play music because your video will get struck. They do things like that. But they made that unlawful. You can't do that. They can't jump in front of your camera. They can't shine a light in your face. They're really not supposed to use profanity. You got to hold them to everything. You got to hold them to their departmental policy too. You got to hold it to them.
If somebody's in public filming and you stop and block them from filming, that is obstruction and also violating the First Amendment right. Like I said,
exactly.
That shit goes out the window, man. So like, and
All
like
right,
you said,
hold it down for a minute. I'll be right back.
You got to elaborate to these people and tell them you're infringing on my rights, and if you're going to step on them and wage a war on them, then we'll take this up with civil litigation. And it's like I said, once they proceed to do that, and they threaten you with arrest, because that's usually how it's going to have to come. You don't go and get arrested. You just let them threaten you with arrest, because it has the same effect as you get arrested. So,
and you have to ask them also, are you threatening to arrest me if I don't do this? And make them say it.
Yeah, so what are you going to do?
Exactly. You got to make them say they're going to arrest you, because they can say they didn't say it. Make them say it and get it on camera that they said they're going to arrest you.
Yeah, because they'll lie too. That's why cameras never lie.
You have to record them.
That replay.
Peace and love.
Peace and love,
Peace.
Jackie Brown. What's the good old big deal with it?
I got a couple of damn flowers, more flowers, more flowers. I'm telling you, you are off the chart. You blowing us up. We going somewhere again. We moving, Babs. You hear me? Thank you. Thank you. But I want to ask a couple of questions. You know, the law and the treaties. Where did the treaties begin and where did the law begin? What's the difference between treaties and laws? Why do Indians have treaties and not laws? Is that the white man doing the treaties, or the Indians supposed to do the treaties? Let me also ask you this. Remember that question, where the treaties and the law. I want to also ask you this. How come it is that the Indians, you can't find nothing, no written papers where they saying they named themselves Indians, just like the Negroes or the colors or the slaves or whatever they want to call us, FBA, Foundation of Black Americans. We never gave ourselves the name. There are no writings that we say we claim to call ourselves anything except until this day. This FBA claim is the first and only time in history we made a claim to give ourselves a name. Okay,
Yeah,
I want to say, go ahead.
No, that's true. That's very true. And I think designating your own name with your own meaning and your own power has some type of rank behind it. And I think it's a beautiful thing. And to answer your other question, treaties only mean an agreement between nations or any type of international organization or something like that. And it's just a written agreement, pretty much. You feel what I'm saying? It's like a contract. It's another word for it is a contract. You see what I'm saying?
What comes in the law, though, Babs? If they came over, somebody came to my house and wanted to rent my room, wouldn't I make rules? Wouldn't that be law? Or would that be a treaty? What's the difference between the treaty and the law? When did the treaty start? When did law start? Why come we don't have law?
I think within the treaties, there's rules that I think going to need to be complied on both ends. Like, look, this is what you can do. This is what I'm going to do type shit in the treaties.
Okay, so we had treaties before we had laws.
I'm just saying that that's what these treaties imply. It usually implies some type of directives, cans and can't do's.
So when was the first treaty? When was the last treaty? When was the first law and the last law? I guess what I'm trying to ask about is when did it change? Why come we ain't under treaties? Why we under law now? And with this different culture that's over our government. Now we have laws opposed to treaties. I'm just trying to see when one started, when one went out, the relevance and
the good question. That's a real good question. That's a real good question. I don't think I got the answer for that, Jackie Brown. Great question though. Sometimes BAP don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the answer for that one.
A while ago, I had put in the chat, I was saying that, again, we are not ones who put ourselves in, call ourselves Indians or anything until this day. We're the only ones. We just now started that with FBA. We got a mutual agreement with Foundation of Black Americans that we at least start there and call ourselves something, right? But what I see is that this written stuff, I want us to not forget that to question things that are written, because written is indoctrination. Notice that, and let me ask y'all this, everybody in the chat, everybody around FBA, y'all want to argue about what we did and what we said. Listen, grandmama's been dying just this year, ain't left a note, let alone a diary, a journey, a journal, a type talking about who she was and what she was doing, what our culture was, what we was doing. We still ain't doing that, family. So we gotta understand that we ain't doing that. That's not us writing. Okay? We have to question the writings, because the Bible says, believe it, for it is written. Trick bag.
Facts. I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all.
I agree. And also a treaty outside internal treaties among ourselves, we can't trust anyway because of the people that we're dealing with. Every treaty that we so-called had was broken anyway. Untrustworthy people you can't have treaties with. That's why we need a law, because they're unlawful. If we're amongst a whole bunch of unlawful people, you need laws in order to maintain their behavior. Because we're not surrounded about, around righteous people. So you need laws. And I would never trust a treaty outside of my own people, and you can barely do that with your own people.
Mic check. Grand Rising, my brother Smoke Signal, my brother Nasir, my sister Jackie Brown. Much love and respect. You already know.
Salute
Power to the
salute, my brother.
people. Jackie
Salute, my brother.
going in.
Salute my sister.
Salute, brother. That's something that I always been saying. We ain't none of them misnomers. But one thing I know for sure, I'm born in America, and my people, my ancestors was born in America. You know what I mean? So I'm standing on American motherfucking business. No matter what you want to put in the front of it, standing on American business. Man, hopefully everybody good this Friday, beautiful day.
It's significant what the sister Jackie Brown was saying, because I've always thought like that.
Nasir, lawless. Yes, sir.
I've always thought that. What were we before all of this? Whatever we was before all of this, that's who I am. Before all these other names,
yes, sir.
That's who I am.
Well, let me
just call me Brother Nasir.
Brother Nasir, this how it goes. You got your family. All y'all got y'all families. I know a lot of these folks ain't raised no damn kids. Okay, I hear their lingo. I know, but I know a lot of y'all did. I know you have. I know you got your family, brother. So let me ask you something. Let me tell you about me and my 5 kids. I got one daughter. Out of my 5 kids, one of them is real life. All of them dark like me. Do you know what we call her? Family. We ain't never said, go get your sister the light one. Go get the bright one. Go get the yellow bone. We ain't never said shit like that. We just family.
Nah, exactly.
We are in this name. Go get the Brian. Go get Brian. Go get Charles Bryan, your brother. That's how we talk. We don't never separate each other. But you know who do? The other cultures. They say step brother. Oh, we ain't got the same daddy, so we step. We don't do that in our house. You came out the same pussy. Your mom is your mama. Your full-blown brothers and sisters. That's how we look at it. Right?
We don't do step. We never did the step thing. We don't do that.
No, we don't. See, we don't never separate our family. We don't make a difference in our family is the point. The point is we don't separate our, we don't call them anything but family.
I agree.
So that's not us. So that's not us. This naming shit. I just want you to, so we can stop fighting over the bullshit. This ain't us. We don't do it.
Yeah, we gotta let go everything outside of our culture and start inhabiting other people's culture. All that stuff is theirs. So give it back to them, including their names. Give it all back to them. Did nothing for us, and it never will.
So when I find people going over and over about pulling out these books and indoctrination to prove a point, I just want them to understand how it looks. And I'm not saying it ain't some truth, because in every lie is the truth. It's some truth to every lie. But when you want to go and pull these books out and hold on to them like they are your proof, then that's when you set yourself up for damnation. You can only use them as reference. All of this dumb shit about burn the Bible is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's the greatest reference book out there.
We have to understand also, we got to understand also that our enemies know that we're looking for information. They know this. And we got to be certain that they're going to plant the information. That's what research come in. We have to scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and research. Really do some research, meaning that you got to search more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. Until you get the information that's qualified to suffice us, because a lot of times I know for a fact they're planting information because they know we're looking for it.
But okay,
we got a whole bunch, and we got a lot of information in abundance, and not all of it is good for us. And when the information becomes problematic, that means it's not good for us.
Can I say something real fast? You make a great point.
Indeed.
But Jackie Brown rose up a question that needs to be answered before we can determine the research that we do. The fact that when did this change? That's very important. Because what if it changed in the 1900s? We don't know. We don't know if it changed in the 1900s, 1800s, 1700s. They're sending us on a wild goose chase because you can't answer that question. So therefore, you think none of this shit is yours. How do we know that all of this is ours?
Hey man, what question you talking about that nobody can answer? Yeah, y'all got some riddles going on around this motherfucker.
No, Jackie Brown asked, she asked the question, when did this change?
When did what change?
When did this government change? When did the system change? When did it go from us being here and running ourselves to this system that we live in now?
Man, I thought that was Reconstruction.
Okay, so you would say 1871.
Yeah, they make a bold statement in regard to 1871. In 1871, it was declared by so-called government that they would no longer be honoring any new treaties.
So is that when treaties became laws? Because
We have to look at that word too. We have to look at that word reconstruction also. We gotta look at the word. Because if you're gonna reconstruct something, that means you gotta tear something down. We gotta look at that word.
Well, you also got to look at it as considering there was already something constructed.
Yeah, but in order for you to reconstruct, either you gotta tear something down or you gotta add on to what's already there. Which one?
Right. Or you can, that's what I'm saying. Reconstruction means a lot in that instance, considering that, you know, if you look at from 1871 and look forward, a lot of shit happened between 1871 and 20. A lot of shit. So if Reconstruction is the start, we can watch everything unfold.
Reconstruction time, y'all, let me ask, did they start laws? I mean, Reconstruction, they put away the treaties. They said we're not having no more treaties. So was that then the law came in? Is the Constitution a law or a treaty?
No. The Constitution,
I'm trying to figure it out. Get this together.
The Constitution was rewritten in 1871. That was a part of Reconstruction. So the Constitution that we go by now, according to 1871, is different from the one from 1776.
You said the Constitution was rewritten. What they do with the one they had, though?
That's what I'm saying. It was revised in 1871.
Okay, it was revised. I mean, that means, you know, changed.
They added on.
They added on, took away.
Right, that type of shit. But now, if you go forward, you watch them 30 years ahead of 1871, like 1870, 1881, 1891, 1901. All them motherfuckers really is some cold dates. Because 1881, that was 8 years before they lost all the records in 1889. The census was burned in 1889. So now you go to like let's go to 1901. That was around the time where birth certificates start to be made as we know them, all that. So the system is changing. 10 years after 1901, you got the Federal Reserve, the 16th Amendment, and the 17th Amendment. 10 years after that, you got all the riots because all the immigrants come to town. 10 years after that, you got the confiscation of the gold during the poorest time of white people's lives. So where the fuck all this gold come from? And ever since that, you can see the decline every 10%, every 10 years of the black community.
Brother, so when the colonizers came, we had gold in America, right?
Yeah, of course.
And we had gold in America when the colonizers came and wrote up, and these treaties was put together, right?
Of course.
So the Indians, the original people, so-called Indians, was in control of the gold, perhaps, maybe?
Of course.
So that was when the time, because only in those Indian times is when we hear treaties. You hear Indian and you hear treaties. The laws in Indian days was treaties, right?
Right.
But we know law went today ain't treaties. So were
Right.
the Indians writing laws? And then the colonizer came. I mean, was the Indians writing treaties, and then the colonizer came and started writing law? Maybe after he got full control of the Indians, reneged on all the treaties and gained control, that they start putting out law.
Well, yeah, after
Complicated to go.
1871, Reconstruction. You have
So
some
my
of the
question
population.
is, because I want to tell you my question. My question is, what was law before treaties? What was law before we got these written laws? We know that treaties before these written laws that we under now. What kind of law was here before treaties?
No.
Was
Treaties
it-
are the law of the land.
So there was no written laws.
Treaties make that a treaty is the law.
Why we not under treaties now? We under law, right?
Well, really, if you think about
Because of the because of troublemakers of the world came here, they needed to be under some law.
No, well, you're actually you're not functioning as the same people legally.
I'm speaking about people outside of us. When other people came among us, they were savages, so they needed laws. Our treaties worked for us. They worked for us, but we're not here by ourselves no more. When the colonizers came over here, trying, stealing land and doing the unthinkable things that they do, they needed laws. And
give me a small example of what kind of law.
And then with Reconstruction, they revised the laws, as like you said, they revised the laws, and a lot of the laws have loopholes.
Right. So I want to I just want to find out give me one treaty that the Indians wrote before colonization that they to monitor themselves. That don't talk about foreigners, just talking about.
No, we didn't have to do that amongst each other.
No. I would say this. Then you have to find archives of Indian nation that was here. And that's probably more secret than anything. Because I guarantee you, because you got to understand, these different nations did business together. So, of course, it had to be some type of written something. But that's the whole crux of this whole history, is how they did business before they changed it to how we do business now.
So so the answer is no, we cannot find a treaty written by the Indians to govern just the Indians.
No, you're not gonna. Well, you could if you probably go to the Library of Congress in Washington, D.C. and look through archival, paperwork that they have hidden. But that type of stuff, I can guarantee you, is hidden.
But none of these researchers in this chat, in this group, in this Aboriginal community don't have any of that. These extensive Indians, all these stand on Indian business. Every Indian, I want an Indian to show me a treaty. They researchers now. They got this information. I don't give a damn where they got to go get it. They got it because they researchers. And they sure that they are Indians. And they sure they named themselves Indians. Now, I want them to produce a treaty that was governed just Indians.
Why would you have a treaty that governs Indian?
Okay.
Salute.
If that's
Salute.
the case, okay, how about this?
Well, because in my house, I got rules in my house that govern my house, and it's my family. But they can't come in the house after 10 o'clock. No cussing in the kitchen. No leaving dirty dishes in the sink. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. Well.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel. What's going on, party people? It's Friday. Jackie Brown.
Okay. If you look up specifically what Indian nations formed a confederacy?
Jackie Brown, will you marry me?
I will, baby. I sure will. I will marry you. I'm a
Okay.
player. You understand the agreement that marriage is just a commitment to be together. It don't have nothing to do with sexuality and unification about no one-on-one shit. We got open relationship. Everybody can join this family who down for truth, who want to see us succeed. You understand what I'm saying? You can have many wives. I can have many husbands.
Hey, Jackie Brown,
Peace
real
and
quick.
power, family. Everybody take your clothes off.
Jackie Brown, if I could say this. Now we all know that any treaties that was put in place between anyone on the mainland and any Europeans were never upheld. Never upheld. Okay, let's start there first, and we can talk about anything else, but I'm not going to do the propagandizing part of what people want to say versus what people believe and what they think they know. We're gonna go off of pure fact, since everybody wants to stay on this topic about what's what and this is that and the third. How about this then? If it ain't already out there, if you got something else that you can prove, like I got something else I can prove. Rockefeller Foundation, Rockefellers didn't start the American school system. They didn't do that. They took over it. They didn't start the Food Drug Administration, or what do you want to call pharmaceuticals? They didn't do that. It's a lot of people that don't know. What is that? Listerine was a floor cleaner. A lot of people don't know that. That's how I can listen to people. And they don't even understand where the products that they're using, how it was dictated to you for something else. It doesn't make sense to me.
Man, what they got to do with the treaty?
There are no treaties that has ever been upheld, period, dealing with anybody on this land. Prove me wrong.
Okay, so you saying
wait.
it's a possibility. The reason why the United States don't honor the treaties is because they didn't have nothing to do with them in the first place.
That wasn't their treaties. Bingo. Wasn't they treaties?
Man, listen, man. I think, come on, man. Y'all gotta.
All right. So prove
Y'all
me
gotta
wrong. Hold on. Wait a minute. Prove me
No,
wrong.
nigga, I was talking and you started talking, motherfucker.
Okay. No problem. Go ahead, sir. My bad.
I need to understand some baseline. Keep it up, motherfucker. I need to understand some baseline assumptions. Jackie Brown, are you thinking that the treaties are the law?
Well, my original question was, what's the difference between treaty and a law? Which came first? What is the difference? When did one start and the other one end? You know, the sequence of the two. Can you explain?
Treaties are between two warring governments, right?
Oh yeah.
So if we settle our differences, we come up with a treaty between both of us. So that's the law that governs our relationship.
So we don't have the reason why the question was proposed was to see was Indians writing treaties or was colonizers writing the treaties, because
it was an agreement.
Both.
It was written by both. They both had to agree to it.
And so my question is, what was the law before the colonizer came? What was Indians doing?
The great law of peace and friendship.
Can you find Indians writing?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. You say the great law of peace and friendship?
Yeah.
Is that what you said, brother?
That's exactly what I said.
Okay, so you have never heard of the great law. I'm gonna use your same thing. The great law of, what is that called? Trade and fairness.
Nah, I never heard of that.
You never heard of that? Not at all.
Not until you just mentioned it, brother.
Okay, that's all I want to know. You got it. Go ahead. Please continue.
What was you saying, Jackie Brown? Well, Jackie Brown go, man, I need to talk to more. Sister Betty. What's going on, Sister Betty?
Hey, just sitting and listening.
How you doing, Sister Betty? How you doing?
Hey, just listening.
I do want to say something because I believe that through your channel at one point in time we did.
All you gotta do is believe, brother.
Hold on. We did go through this one time on Sister Betty's channel because it's becoming apparent that a lot of people do not know if they is or ain't. I don't really care about that part, but there was no United States. There was no United States until a certain point. It was a collective. That's exactly what this was. This was a European collective mixed with the North American collective. Remember, you still have people coming down from Canada. Who was those Indians that came down from Canada that did away with Detroit, Chicago, and what was that? Wisconsin, all the way to Ohio, I believe.
As long as you believe, brother. Come to the altar.
Wasn't that the Iroquois Confederacy? I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. It got to one point where I believe even Sister Betty, she was like, man, how did this shit really start? Did it start from Canada down? Because they still own Canada. Europe still owns Canada. They're under that. They're under that act.
Okay, so I asked the AI a simple question. What was American law before European arrival? And the answer is, according to the overview, before European arrival, Native Americans, now you know it wasn't no Native Americans before the Europeans, so dodge the hijack. Native American law consisted of diverse, complex, and unwritten systems based on oral traditions, custom, kinship, and spiritual beliefs. These systems emphasized communal land stewardship, restorative justice, and community harmony with governance led by councils and elders rather than centralized authority. Anybody disagree? Anybody agree? What we got going on here? Is AI just shooting shit? What's up?
Yeah, AI is shooting shit. That's fitting a narrative. So that is the epitome of shooting a narrative.
So what's wrong with it?
So give us your synopsis according to the research you've been partaking in.
Well, let's just start with the basics. We got to start with food. We got to start with water. Let's just start right there. Food, water, and shelter. Shout out to Richard Neal Bay. Food, water, shelter, clothing. I mean, you got to start right there. That lets you know everything you need to know right there in itself. They're talking about a council of this and this, that. No, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I was just saying that didn't let me know anything, brother. You saying everybody was responsible for their own? water and clothing and sheltering. That's what you're saying.
This was a collective interest. How do you think a family starts? How do you think a generation of family starts? That's what I'm saying. It's like people are missing the key essentials to how this whole thing encapsulated itself.
Okay, but I don't see how you disagreeing. But I don't see how you disagreeing with the AI overview. Let's take for instance, like you say family. Let's take for instance, like you say family, right? Now, quite naturally, I would assume that when you're dealing with family, right, there's going to be some type of standard how families interact with one another, because there are some very keen interests involved. Like, you wouldn't want your family treaded upon, and the next family wouldn't want their family treaded upon. So in that instance, there will be some rules established. Would you or would you not agree?
Okay. Just for sake of argument, I'm just going to say this, and just to move the conversation along. I disagree.
Okay,
I
so
disagree.
tell me, in your opinion, how did laws develop, brother?
In what I see is that laws develop prior and only according to how your fishing, gaming, and wild.
Did he finish? I ain't heard him. Fishing and wild game or some shit, he said.
Well, while he don't smoke, the only thing I
That
disagree
nigga
with,
ran out of shit to make up as he go. He glitched out.
the only thing I don't believe with the statement is the fact that they say it's unwritten.
Was the great law of peace and friendship written down?
That's what I'm saying, and that's based on all.
No, nigga, answer the question. That's a question. Was the great law of peace written down?
Yes, that's what I'm agreeing.
I'm saying, right. Eventually, it was written
It was
down, but we
oral.
don't know.
It wasn't never
off,
written down.
Right. We don't know if it started off as just oral and then eventually got written down. But I've seen a written version of the Great Law of Peace. But I've never seen a date for its, written account. Come on, Straight Smoke. Go on, flip them spare ribs over, nigga. Come on back here.
I mean, because that's a good question, though. Like, when was the Great Law of Peace written?
I got my own hypothesis because I think common law is probably one of the first forms of law. And as far as I know, it's always been on the record as unwritten, but very enforceable.
But now, if it's unwritten, Smoke, how is the Articles of Confederacy?
So there's no discrepancy, Derek. Where's the discrepancy, brother?
No one is just that dude left.
Brother, you said the only thing that you had a problem with was the oral part.
No, I said the only part that I said was a lie is the unwritten part.
Nigga, if it's unwritten, it's oral. What are you talking about?
Let's see if they give us some more context clues. Let's see if we can get some more context clues. Hold on.
Oh, well, what is it that exactly you're trying to find out?
No, they're trying to say that this way of life of these people who were here before white people came is an unwritten way of life.
Well,
Nigga, that's your whole argument all the time. Now you got a problem with it.
They before the United States even existed and came here, all the Indian tribes were sovereign nations themselves. This is before United States colonies or anything existed, and every tribe was considered a sovereign entity.
So is we taking that for granted because that's the way they conducted themselves, or is there a written account that's proclaiming that these independent nations are indeed sovereign?
Yeah, they were. Like,
I'm not saying that they weren't. I'm saying, is there a record that declares or a proclamation that says these independent Indian nations are sovereign, or are we just taking it for granted by the way they conducted themselves? Which one is it?
No, because actually the federal Indian law, believe it or not, it is the body of the United States law that governs the legal relationship between the United States government, Indian tribes, and individual Indian people. That's a fact. And it's one of the oldest and most complex areas of the U.S. law, and it's built on treaties, statutes, Supreme Court decisions, and the Constitution. And if you look at the Supremacy Clause. Now, here's some really freaked out, man. Let me tell you something. Here is some freaked out stuff. I'm gonna do a bill one day on it, but let me tell you. Check this out. This sounds real crazy, but okay. Say like, and I hate to put this on anyway. Say like someone that has $1 trillion die, right? And they have a fiduciary, which is like a promise to take care of the person's assets and everything. Do you know that the United States is the fiduciary of the Indians' lands? Did you know that? They're the fiduciary, the trust.
I hear that argument all the time. I hear counters to that argument all the time. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, but well, supposedly.
Morris Science Temple.
No, I'm not no more. Oh, hell no. You know I don't even do more at all. And Morris hate me to the third degree. But supposedly they're the fiduciary to protect the Indians' lands. Supposedly. But it's in the fucking Supremacy Clause of the United States Constitution.
Let me find out y'all scared of the Constitution. All right, moving right along. We're gonna take your word on it. Didn't nobody challenge your statement. So yeah, we rolling.
Yeah,
you can't go against the Morris Science Temple, Smoke.
Huh? I know. I do the treaties from 1778 to 1871. I have this up here in the back. You know they broke all them damn treaties, but that's when the treaties started. Yeah, it says the trust responsibility. The United States has a legal duty to protect tribal lands, assets, and rights. And it's binding legal obligations created by treaties and Supreme Court rulings. Yep.
Pull it up, Smoke, so we can check it out.
So
Yeah.
what is that entailing?
Just Google.
What is that
okay.
entailing? Oh, hold on, real quick. I got
We
kicked.
put to throw a
Sister
smoke bomb
Becky.
in there and
Sister,
see who run
come
out.
on, come on, man. I don't know how long I got. Sister Bethy,
You
what you
about
just
to
read
die
right there.
any
Oh,
minute.
okay. Come on, brother. You wasting my time. Sister Bethy, is that not
No,
indicative?
you're
Is
wasting
that
your
not?
time.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Sister Bethy, is that not indicative to them being able to? When I say them, the colonizers, that they created any kind of treaty with to set up a militia base in that area.
Yeah. They had to get
Could you
permission from the
repeat that?
Indians. Yes, and they had to get permission
Right.
from
Could
the
you repeat
Indians to
that?
do that. Yes, and they had
Thank
to.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you.
had to get permission from the Indians to do that.
See, nobody want to accept these terms and agreements until they thoroughly read over them. Nobody want to accept the terms and agreements until they thoroughly read over them. Think about what you're allowing. You're allowing a foreign entity to come on your land to say, "Oh no, we're going to protect you."
Yeah, I read that somewhere.
You ain't need
on-
protection before. You didn't need
Sister
protection
Becky,
before,
what-
but now you need their protection. Okay,
What
let's
year
go.
was this treaty written? What year was this treaty written?
The treaties were written in 1871. I just said that.
That was the last one or the
1871.
first one?
Let's see. 18. Where was it at? 1870. I got it here. I pulled it up on Chat GPT. It's all on Chat GPT. But
Pull it up, Sister Bethy, so we can take a gander at this.
All right, let me move this out. I got a more in-depth one, but that's on my office computer. I don't feel like going there, but I'll pull this up because it's on.
What's that you got there, a milestone? That shit look interesting, bro. You gonna come up here and raise that baby?
Hell no.
All right. I'll let Smoke. You gonna read it?
Milestone, bring that little paper pistol up here, nigga.
You gonna read
What's
it?
the
if
link?
I-
What the link? What the link is?
I'm gonna do a share screen for you because it's on
Okay.
Chat GPT. I don't feel like reading, but y'all talking about such an interesting topic. There it goes, Smoke. I'll move this out the way.
I think you need to jump out that car right now, Sister Bethy. Hit the
Say that
floor, break
again?
the bar. I think you need to jump out that car right now.
What car?
The car you in.
I'm not in no car.
You riding with this source? This your you standing on this?
It's called a reference.
I'm rapping no conflict, nigga. Salute to everybody.
It's just stuff that I pulled up on Chat GPT. I'm not in my office downstairs. I'm upstairs. But
I'm saying, do you take this to be facts?
Can you enlarge that?
yeah,
print?
they had to get permission from the Indians to do anything. It says all that in here. How do I enlarge this, Smoke?
Come on, man.
Go to hit the three dots.
The
Hit the
right
three dots.
side. Yeah, right side of the screen. Right side of the screen. Hit the three
I don't
dots.
see no damn three dots. Where do
Oh,
you see
man.
three
Right
dots?
side,
at?
right top side of the screen.
Yeah, it's too small. I can't see it. I'm on my computer. I can't make it larger.
Let me see. I wonder if Quick View will let it. Oh,
Smoke
God.
signal. You want me to just drop
That's
down
just
and get on
worse.
and get on my system? You want me to get on my system?
Okay, that's big enough. That's man, it got smaller.
Oh wait, I'll put it back down. Hold on.
Maybe you can just move your mouse over the top of it. There you go.
Okay, right there. I can see it a little better.
Okay.
Why would Indian nations need treaties with the United States on their own land? Because under U.S. and international law at the time, treaties were only made between sovereign nations, and indigenous nations were sovereign nations, politically, legally, and territorially, long before the United States existed. That seemed like they took us in a circle.
Yeah, but if you keep reading down, you're gonna hear a lot more other shit. Keep reading it, Smoke. It's gonna get more interesting.
You gotta scroll down, Sister Betty.
Oh
no, leave it right there.
It's
Leave it
right there.
there.
So the U.S. There you go. Keep going, Smoke.
The U.S. treated Indians the same way it treated Britain, France, or Spain as foreign governors. Yeah, what?
Wait, you skipped something, Smoke. So the
Yeah.
U.S.
Yeah. The U.S. treated tribes the same way it treated Britain, France,
No,
or Spain.
You skipped a whole line.
What line I
before.
skipped?
Go
Oh,
up
so the
one.
U.S. could not legally take land, cross borders, station troops, trade, or impose laws without a treaty because the U.S. treated tribes the same way it
Nope.
treated
indigenous nations.
Okay, yeah, indigenous nations were recognized as separate countries. The U.S. treated tribes the same way it treated Britain, France, or Spain as foreign governments. Treaties were the only legal mechanism to define borders, negotiate peace, regulate trade, acquire land, establish rights of passage. This is confirmed.
Wow.
In the National Archives, treaties established borders and prescribed conditions of behavior between the parties, and non-tribal citizens needed passports to cross Indian land.
So keep going.
Right, that's what I said earlier.
Sure you
It's
want to
just
do
an
this?
agreement
Oh,
between
shit.
two
You sure
sovereign
you want to
nations.
do this?
Shut up, nigga. Shut your
No.
drunk ass up before I troll
No,
you.
This shit gets real.
That's
This
not what
shit
that
get
is.
real
This
interesting.
shit's about to
Smoke.
get nuts.
Keep going.
Well,
This shit's
shut
about to
up,
get
nigga.
nuts.
All right,
I
now
know
I'm
you
gonna go
want
through this,
attention.
but the
It's okay.
lingering
I know you want
question,
attention.
the lingering question is still why Indians need a treaty with the United States if it's their own land.
No,
That's still a lingering. That is
Smoke,
still a
I think you're
lingering question.
understanding it the
Bingo.
wrong way, Smoke. Smoke, you're understanding it the wrong way. It wasn't the Indians needed treated. The United States needed it from the Indians.
Needed a
That's
treaty.
where the part where you're getting
And it
confused.
wasn't the United States.
It wasn't the United States.
That wasn't the
They-
United States.
It was the Indians sitting
sorry.
down at the table with them to give them permission, and you're going to learn that in here. If you keep reading, you're going to answer your own questions. It was the Indians giving them treaties, not.
All right, I'm gonna see if it answer
Go
my
ahead.
I'm gonna see if it answer my lingering question. The land was theirs, but the United States wanted access, control, or ownership. Because the land belonged to the tribes, the U.S. could not simply enter, settle, build forts, extract resources, or claim jurisdiction without tribal consent.
Bomb drop.
Treaties were the legal way for the U.S. to obtain land or rights from sovereign indigenous nations.
Is that clear to you, Smoke? Keep
Yeah,
going.
that's
What happened to him coming over here taking shit? What happened to that part?
Keep reading, Smoke. Don't let nobody take you off
Nigga,
track.
they ain't come over here taking nothing. Shut
If
the
you
fuck up.
don't,
Hold
with that
on,
shit.
man. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Cause tell somebody still gonna have to explain how the United States ended up with more land than the Indians.
You about to find out. Just keep reading.
Right, treaties were also the foundation of federal Indian law. From 1778 to 1871, the U.S. signed over 350 treaties with tribes. These treaties are still legally binding today under the Constitution's Supremacy Clause. They were used to recognize tribal sovereignty, define tribal territory, negotiate land cessions, establish reservations, guarantee hunting, fishing rights, create peace agreements. Come on with the rest of this.
Even
Hold on,
okay,
wait. Please, wait, real quick. Please, before you move it, please, Sister Bethy. Please, Sister Bethy. I'm going to go back. Just please. Look at what they said right there in the last thing he just
Man,
read.
if you repeat yourself one more time.
Hunting and fishing. Land
We read that part.
concessions. These, we know could you just let me finish, brother? Is it okay? It's okay. I don't mean to trigger you. It's okay. I'm
Can't
saying,
trigger me,
look
nigga.
at what
I'm
the
the trigger.
Okay, man. Yeah, okay, cool. Look
See
at
how
what
you
the
got
target
triggered?
was. Look at what the target was. Land, fishing, hunting. That's land, fishing, and hunting. This was the absolute survey to say what we will deem. They're showing
Nigga, you
you in
making
real time.
unfounded assumptions.
Smoke, keep
It's
reading
right
for it.
there in
Take
your
you off.
face.
Right. So let us keep reading because we read
Smoke,
that part.
keep reading so that it will not throw you off, and you're going to learn today. And I'm going to tell you at the very end, even after 1871, go ahead, Smoke.
Even after 1871, the U.S. continued making agreements that function like treaties.
So keep going.
So the short, precise answer is Indian nations needed treaties with the United States because I thought y'all said that the United States needed treaties with Indians.
Yeah,
Indian nations needed treaties with the United States because they were sovereigns. They were sovereign nations, and treaties were the only legal way for the U.S. to enter, use, or acquire land that did not belong to the United States. That didn't make no sense.
It does.
That didn't make no sense.
Yes,
All
it
right,
did.
listen. It makes
didn't
clear
make no
sense.
It
Read
said,
it
hold
again.
on.
Oh my
Hold
Read it
on.
again, Smoke.
Hold on. It said Indian nations needed treaties with the United States so the United States could end up with all this shit. How did it make sense?
No.
How did it make sense?
Listen.
Because
Listen.
they're clearly go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's
Go
almost.
ahead.
It's
I'm sorry.
almost.
Let me stop.
When you're reading and comprehending, it's almost like saying, Smoke need to give me $5 before I could give him this nickel bag of weed. So the United States needed the Indians needed the United States to give them to do the treaties. They needed that from the United States treaties. It's like I'm gonna give you $5, but you got to give me this. It's the Indian. You're gonna learn in the end. Just keep reading, Smoke. But read that again, Smoke. Read that again.
I'm gonna read this circular ass passage again. Indian nations needed the treaties with the United States because they were sovereign nations, and treaties were the only legal way for the U.S. to enter, use, or acquire land that did not belong to the United States. So I'm trying to figure out what did the Indians need from the United States? It seemed like the United States was doing all the fucking need in here. Come on, let's read some more.
Go ahead.
The treaties.
Okay.
The treaties were not because tribes lacked ownership. They were because tribes did own the land.
Boom.
Come on, give me some more.
Keep going. Just keep going. It's a little long-winded, but
I don't care. We finna wind it out. We finna wind it out, then, goddamn it.
Keep going. It's long-winded, but keep going. You're gonna be like, oh my God. I'm about to
come on, don't go past what I want to read all this shit.
Oh no, those are the questions I was asking.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
Treaties are not given. Treaties are negotiated between sovereigns. Did you ask how the United States became sovereign in the first place in Indian territory?
No, but you're gonna learn all that at the bottom and see the shit that was done. I'm gonna tell you the punchline at the end.
Man, I think AI spinning its own motherfucking narrative.
No. The ball busters at the end. I'm telling you, it's long-winded, but you gotta keep reading it.
This is
a treaty is something two nations sign together, like two governments sitting down as equals. Okay, I don't see how they sitting down as equals. In the United States, ain't offering shit but protection.
I'm about to learn what they did. I'm telling you, it sounds crazy as fuck, but just keep reading, Smoke. You want me to read something?
All right, somebody else gonna have to read for a minute. I got something in the background.
All right, I'll read. Treaties are not given. Treaties are negotiated between sovereigns. A treaty is something two nations sign together, like two governments sitting down as equals. So the correct way to understand it, Indian nations owned the land. Indian nations were sovereign governments. The United States had no legal authority on that land. Therefore, the United States needed treaties to get any rights at all. Okay? Tribes weren't given treaties. They entered into treaties because they were recognized as independent nations with full control over their territory. Why the U.S. needed the tribes, not the other way around? Because the U.S. could not legally take land, settle on Indian territory, build forts, run trade routes, move troops, enforce U.S. laws, extract resources without tribal permission. So the United States had to come to the table and negotiate. That's why the first treaties look exactly like treaties with France or Britain, because the U.S. had to treat tribes as foreign nations. So yes, the tribes were the ones with the power. They had the land, the sovereignty, the political authority, the military strength, the diplomatic standing. The United States was the one asking. The treaties, okay, you get that? The United States was the one asking. The treaties existed because the tribes owned the land, not because they didn't. Short answer. Indian nations didn't get treaties. They made treaties because they were sovereign nations, and the United States needed their consent to do anything on Indian land. So now we get down to the good shit.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask a simple question.
I want to read all this and then y'all ask questions.
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Stay on mute, motherfucker.
What is federal Indian law? Listen, y'all. What is federal Indian law? Federal Indian law is the body of United States law that governs the legal relationship between the United States government, Indian tribes, individual Indian people. It is one of the most complex areas of U.S. law, and it is built on treaties, statutes, Supreme Court decisions, and the constitutions. The foundation of federal Indian law. Federal Indian law is built on 4 pillars. Tribal sovereignty. Tribes are sovereign nations with inherent powers of self-government. They do not get sovereignty from the U.S. They retain it. Treaties. From 1778 to 1871, the U.S. signed over 350 treaties with tribes. These treaties are still legally binding under the Constitution's Supremacy Clause. The trust responsibility. The United States, listen, y'all, the trust responsibility. The United States has a legal duty to protect tribal lands, assets, and rights. This is not charity. It is a binding legal obligation created by treaties and Supreme Court rulings. Federal plenary power. Congress claims broad authority over Indian affairs, a power the Supreme Court created, not the Constitution. This is the source of many injustices. What federal...
Oh, what we talking about? Whoa, injustices.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yo.
Who unjust? Was the Indians being unjust?
Listen, honey. I'm going to keep going. What federal Indian law actually covers? It governs tribal sovereignty, tribal citizenship, land rights, reservations, hunting and fishing rights, criminal jurisdiction, taxation, federal recognition, Indian Child Welfare Act, Indian gaming, treaty enforcement, federal trust obligations. Listen, federal trust obligations. Keep that in your head. It is the legal framework that determines what tribes can do, what states can't do, and what the federal government must do.
Is AI lying right now? Is AI lying?
No.
Wait a minute. I'm asking that because I always hear that it ain't no damn trust. Keep going.
Okay, listen. I'm about to tell you the punchline. After we finish, the core truth. Federal Indian law exists because Indian nations were sovereign nations with their own land, and United States had to create a legal system to manage its relationship with them. It's not about race. It's not about ethnicity. It's about nation to nation political status. I'm going to read that again. Federal Indian law exists because Indian nations were sovereign nations with their own land, and the United States had to create a legal system to manage its relationships with them. Short version, federal Indian law is the legal system that governs the relationship between the United States and sovereign Indian nations based on treaties, sovereignty, and constitutional principles. Now, here we go. What are the federal trust obligations? Remember I told you to keep that in your head, Smoke?
You want me to take it from her?
Yep. Remember I told you to keep federal trust obligations in your head?
Yeah, it came back to me once you
Now
read it.
go ahead, read that, Smokey.
Go on, pull up Epic. This your area of endeavor anyway. Okay. Federal trust obligations are the legal, enforceable duties the United States owes to Indian tribes because of treaties, statutes, and the historic nation-to-nation relationships. The United States owes somebody something? I thought nobody owe nobody shit. AI got to be lying, man. Come on, take this shit off the screen. AI lying like a motherfucker. I always hear nobody owe nobody shit. Come on, this got to be a fucking lie.
Go ahead,
It's got to be a lie. Don't nobody owe nobody shit. How do the United States owe the Indians? What the Indians do? What the Indians do that the United States owe them something? Okay. Don't nobody want to answer that question. All right. This is not charity. This is not optional. This is a binding fiduciary responsibility. How we prove that? How we prove that it's a binding responsibility that the United States is obligated to honor? Because it don't seem like it's honoring shit. I did give the Indians a little something. I gave them a little something. That's that on that. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. The same standard applies to a trustee managing someone else's property.
Bomb drop.
The trustee manages the property for the beneficiary. According to Indian Affairs, the United States has charged itself with moral obligations of the highest responsibility and trust toward tribes and must protect treaty rights, land assets, and resources. Congress itself acknowledges that tribes surrendered vast tracts of land in exchange for permanent, ongoing federal duties, which the United States is legally bound to honor. Hold on. Let me write this something. I got to write some of this shit down because I'm coming back to get some answers for these motherfuckers' accusations. I'm coming back to get answers for these accusations. If AI ain't lying, I'm coming back to get some answers for these accusations. Well, we finna call AI a motherfucking lie. Right? This is gonna be the new name of AI, a motherfucking lie if this shit is not valid. Hold on. Where was I? Okay, land in exchange for,
Yeah, beef rib tip time and some fries. Holla at you.
Hold on, I'll be right with y'all in a second.
Smoke, I could copy all this and send it to you in the email, the whole thing.
Where the trust obligation comes from, it originates from treaties. Tribes ceded land. The United States promised protection, services, and respect for sovereignty. Supreme Court decisions, beginning with Cherokee Nation versus Georgia, the court recognized the U.S. as a trustee with fiduciary duties. Federal statutes. Congress repeatedly reaffirms the trust responsibility to in modern law. That's it? Okay. What the U.S. is legally obligated to do. The trust responsibility requires the federal government to protect tribal lands, prevent loss, misuse, or mismanagement of tribal property, protect tribal assets and resources. This includes forests, minerals, water, wildlife, and financial assets. Honor treaty rights. I can't see this one. Shit. Hold on.
Hunting. There it is.
All right. Hunting, fishing, land use, and other rights guaranteed by treaty must be upheld. I go up. The U.S. must act with the same care as a private trustee, preserving and maintaining trust assets. The Supreme Court has said a trustee may not allow trust property to fall into ruin. Carry out federal laws benefiting tribes. This includes health care, shout out to Obama, education, housing, and self-governance programs. The core truth. AI, you better not be lying. You talking about the truth. Federal trust obligations exist because tribes were sovereign entities who ceded land to the United States in exchange for government federal duties. Yes, U.S. owes these obligations because tribes gave something of immense value. Land and federal government promised ongoing protection and support in return. They promised y'all. They said, I do solemnly swear to keep you niggas Indian shit in pocket. Huh? They made that guarantee. According to what AI is saying, they made the damn guarantee. It ain't saying the Indians put a motherfucking gun to their head and said, you bitches better protect our shit. I don't see that nowhere. The U.S. owes these obligations. Okay, we missed. I already read that part. Land and federal government promise. Okay, I read that part. This is why the trust responsibility is described as tied to the national honor of the United States. All right, come on, y'all. Feedback. Give me some feedback. Who disagree? Who agree? Who disagree? Who say AI lying? Who say AI lying, motherfucker?
So
I just got some questions, Smoke. Let me know when y'all get through hooping and hollering in this church hall. Y'all have a good church. That was a wonderful sermon, Smoke.
So basically, to me, what it sounds like, what they're trying to say is that
Sister Betty,
the Indians basically hired the United States to manage the fucking land, but y'all got it. Y'all could draw
pull
your
AI, pull the AI back up. So when these questions come, ain't nobody gonna be shooting from the hip. Pull the AI back up.
Oh, pull it back up. Okay.
Right.
You
pull it back up.
Okay. I'm gonna do the share screen now. You know I'm a little slow. All right, share. Okay.
Come on, absolutely. Pull up.
Yeah, come on. All the congregation, come to the altar. Everybody. We for the whole hands today.
Ask AI, how honorable has the United States been in regard to Indian treaties? We're gonna start there. Yeah, you think I ain't got a question? Where you at, Wild Savage? Well, this is always a nigga fault as paradigm.
Go ahead, Smoke. I'm not reading.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Ask AI, how honorable has the United States been in regard to Indian treaties?
I guarantee you, Jesus is the answer.
There it is, Smoke. You see it?
Not honorable. Not honorable. Come on, y'all. Somebody got to prove AI lying motherfucker. Somebody got to prove AI lying motherfucker. Somebody got to prove AI is a lying motherfucker. The historical record shows a consistent pattern. The United States broke, ignored, or violated the vast majority of treaties it signed with Indian nations. Come on, man.
I got a question for the panel. I don't think AI be able to answer my question though. You think they broken these treaties because most of the Indians call themselves black and shit?
No, I don't think they got nothing to do with it. I don't think they got nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Bang bang. Balance, everybody. I think it's all fake. You know we ain't ceded no land. Well, show me the signed treaty that we signed. Talking about it. And this is talking about 1871 and prior to that they're holding up to, right?
Okay, this all I'm saying. Niggas saying that, yeah, this shit valid. So if it's valid, then all this is part of its validity. Right? Me myself, yeah, I think the treaty's fake as a motherfucker. Right? But if they not fake, then is this what AI saying valid? That's all I'm asking.
So let's ask it. Does this apply to treaties only before 1871? Is what I wanted to ask.
Your original question, absolutely.
Which one?
Where are these treaties that were signed and who signed?
Yeah, that was my main question because they're saying that we ceded land to the United States. Like, when did you? If you were in a fight, you ceded land.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Then after that one, we'll go to your next one. Don't pile too much on the plate.
Bang bang. Sister Bethy, could you ask it that? Who signed the treaties? Who signed the very first treaties that are under this federal law?
You got to make the question specific. As Sister Bethy asked it, who are the Indians that ceded land to the United States?
Great question.
Very good question.
Where you at, Savage? Standing on American Indian business at? Where you at?
East Coast niggas, where they at?
It's American Indian business, my nigga.
Big. You forgot the word big.
Treaty shit. Yeah, big Indian business. Where you at, bro? Treaty shit, my nigga. Huh? Yeah, after the fight. Okay. Yeah, you want to come in after it's over with so you can bring your spin, your own narrative. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with AI. The real American Indian, AI, huh? Yeah. Okay.
That nigga said the real American Indian.
Smoke this. You gotta teach these East Coast niggas how to fight.
You ain't gotta teach me how to fight. I'm from the East Coast.
Well, they haven't been honorable to these treaties y'all signed.
I ain't got shit to do with it. I was born in the 60s. I wasn't born.
So the better say fuck that old shit.
There go your answer, Smoke.
Hold up, that is a strange answer.
I know. Don't worry about it. Absolutely. Let me freak AI. I'm gonna have original. Yeah, let me freak AI, nigga. I'm gonna have original, nigga. Hundreds of sovereign Indian nations, each within their own government, territory, and political authority, ceded land to the United States through treaties between 1778 and 1871. There is no single group called the Indians. Okay, it's a group of Indians. Hold on. It's a group of Indians. When they ceded the land, all of a sudden, it ain't no group of Indians no more. After the land had been ceded. What the fuck going on here? No, it was a group at first. It was a group of these motherfuckers ceding the land. Now, after the land been ceded, they no longer exist as a group. What the fuck going on here? AI, I'm at your ass, AI. I'm at your ass, AI. There were distinct nations, each with their own land base and treaty relationship. The U.S. signed 368 treaties with tribes. Every treaty involved a specific nation ceding specific land. Ask AI, can we get the signers of any particular of these 368 treaties? Can we get the signers? Can you identify the signers of any particular treaty from one of these 368 nations? Answer that.
Mm-hmm. But are you going to read the major tribal, so-called tribal nations that ceded land?
Okay, well, I read it. This is the clean, organized breakdown. Northeast and Great Lakes. You got the Haudenosaunee, which is the Iroquois Confederacy, consisting of the Mohawk, Onondaga, how you pronounce that shit?
Oneida or Oneida. Oneida or Oneida.
Okay. I thought it was
but you know that's
Oneida.
New England area.
I thought it was Oneida or some shit like that. Whatever though. You got the Onondaga, you got the Cayuga, you got the Senegal, you got the Tuscarora, you got the Wampanoag, the Narragansett, you got the Pequot. Y'all know why I say it like that because that's how dudes be saying this shit.
Yeah.
Narragansett, Pequot. You got the Mahogan, the Nipmuc.
And this is all New England area. All the New York, New England area too.
Yeah. I know it was Nipmuc Indians.
And Canada region.
Abenaki, Lenape, Delaware, Shawnee,
the Moors,
the Miami,
Ohio,
Potawatomi, is that Watami? Yeah, Potawatomi.
That's like the DC area.
Ojibwe, Chippewa.
That's toward the Wisconsin area, Canada.
Odawa, the Menominee. I can barely see that one.
Menominee.
All right, go up. Keep going up.
Menominee.
You got the whole chunk.
Winnebago.
Winnebago.
Okay. Winnebago.
That's where the word Winnebago comes from.
All right, you got Southeast, Cherokee Creek, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Seminole, Catawba, Yamasee, Timucua, Appalachia. Come on. These are the nations targeted by Indian Removal Act. We're going to have to get into the Removal Act again. Why were they being targeted? And who was targeting them? Who was targeting the Indians? I thought they had protection from the damn United States.
Because
Where
it was a whole fucking
was
war.
the United States when the Indians was being targeted after ceding all this goddamn land and mineral rights? Huh? Where the fuck was they at? Where was your antenna, motherfucker? Where was your antenna? Sioux, Cheyenne, Arapaho, Pawnee, Osage, Kensa, Oto, Sac, and Fox. That sounds like some Native American shit right there. Kickapoo. That sound like Pokemon. Potawatomi. We already read that one, didn't it? Potawatomi. Yeah, Ho Chunk. Okay. We read them already. They was in the other one. They was in the okay, Southwest. Apache. Navajo. Navajo, you should have said Navajo. Fuck some treaty. You should have said Navajo. Comanche. Kiowa or Kiowa. Ute. That's the tribe of Judah. Ute. Pueblo Nations. Wichita. Cato.
You see where it says they're located at, right? Texas.
Yeah,
New Mexico.
Southwest. Southwest.
Oh, okay. Pacific West, which is way on the other side. Washington, Oregon, and Idaho, Montana.
Nez Perce. I can't pronounce this.
Yakima.
What's the other one? I can't see it.
Umatilla, Warm Springs, Chinook, Salish, Kootenai, Spokane, and Coeur d'Alene.
California Indians.
Wow.
Como.
100 tribes were forced.
Hold up. Why does a tribe have a French name, huh?
We ain't
Why
gonna
is
worry
that
about
tri-
it. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to why their names. But we just found the Pokemon up in there. Chumash, your rock. That sound Inuit shit. This sound Inuit. Hoopa.
Alaska after 1867.
Alaska. We ain't gonna worry about the Alaskans.
Yeah, them down there Russian words, they.
Yeah. All right, come on. The core truth. Every treaty is tied to a specific tribal nation. Those nations ceded land because they were sovereign governments with legal title to their territory. They don't explain why they ceded the land.
That don't make no goddamn sense.
That's not a fucking explanation for ceding land. I'm going to cede my land because I'm sovereign and I get to do what the hell I want to do. What the hell? What the fuck that's making sense?
What?
Gotcha, nigga.
The United States did not give them treaties. The tribes entered into treaties because the land was theirs. Oh, come on, man. What kind of sense is this making?
And they're saying that if a list of all 368 tribes that signed treaties.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit. You got to give me a better excuse. Just leave an excuse. Give me an excuse. I'm going to give you my land because it's my land. What the fuck? I'm turning over my land because it's my land. Man, get the fuck out of here.
It sounds to me like there was a hostile takeover going on.
Yeah, it was war. Because if you think they're saying that this was in 1781. They just got off with the war in 1776. Didn't they get over the Revolutionary War?
Ask AI, why did these Indian nations feel like they needed protection from the United States? Ask them.
Cause there was a big bad white boy coming to take shit.
I just wanted to see what they're saying. A cession of federal means sovereign Indian nation formally transferred title to specific land to the United States through a treaty or agreement. It is government to government transfer, not a sale between private parties and not a racial classification issue. So cession means a sovereign Indian nation formally transferred title to specific land to the United States through a treaty or agreement. It is government to government transfer, not a sale between private parties and not a racial classification issue. Under federal Indian law, a cession has 3 essential elements. A sovereign tribal nation must own the land. The tribe must transfer title to the United States. The
Why?
United States.
Why must it? Why must the
Why?
tribe do
Yeah,
that?
I don't.
Why? Yeah. Don't stop telling me what it must do and tell me why it
Yeah.
must do it. Why must it do that? Ask AI, why did Indians feel they needed protection from the United States?
Because they are. I think it's because.
Just ask
they-
AI. Ask AI. We're not shooting from the hip.
Oh,
Ask
okay.
AI,
Say that again.
why did Indians feel the need for protection from the United States?
You're gonna make it contradict itself, Smoke.
Yep.
Well, this bitch needs to stop acting like she know the story. Why did Indian nations feel the need for protection from the United States? They didn't. Not at first. The historical record shows the opposite. Hold up. The historical record shows the opposite. Would the opposite be that they didn't need protection from the United States? Would that be the opposite? Would that be the opposite? I'm just asking.
Well, ask who they need protection from, and why do they need treaties if it didn't need protection?
They had their own.
Indian
government,
nations were
armies,
sovereign. They controlled their own land. They had their own governments, armies, and diplomacy. They did not ask the United States to protect them. Come on, let's go. Give me some more. Give me some more.
Wait, they had their own armies. What do you mean they have their own armies? What do you mean? Wait, so are these so-called Indians the ones who started the United States, and it was an infight between Indians?
Don't do that. Absolutely. Come on, let's go.
We ain't shooting from the hip, bro. We are pressing AI. This bitch thinks she knows something. Press this hoe. Put this bitch on the strip. So bring my money back, hoe.
So they transferred the land; they never sold it.
The need for protection only arose after the United States began violating treaties. Let me repeat that. Let me motherfucking repeat this. The need for protection only arose after the United States began violating treaties. Huh? So they needed protection.
She slick, Smoke. You gotta press her a little
They
bit more.
needed protection after the treaties. I thought the treaties were for protection.
This is crazy.
Let me repeat this. The need for protection only arose after the United States began violating treaties, allowing settlers to invade Indian land and refusing to enforce its own laws. I'm calling breach of contract if this shit is valid. It's my money. I want it now.
Facts.
JG Rentwork, let's call him, Smoke.
So the protection issue was created by U.S. behavior, not by tribal weakness. Let's break it down cleanly. Come on, bitch. Give us a breakdown.
Clean it up. We having church this evening, damn it.
I'm done.
Tribes sought protection from settlers, not from the U.S. government itself. The biggest threat to tribal nations was white settlers illegally entering Indian land. Now, I don't know if they're talking about white Indians, white Europeans, dark skinned motherfuckers that's classified as white. I don't know how they're using white right here, but they're using white. Okay? They are using white. And apparently, white and Indian is not synonymous. Squatted on tribal territory, destroyed crops, hunted tribal game, built towns on Indian land, decimated state militias. Hold on. Demanded state militias remove tribes. The U.S. government failed to stop them. What?
Hold on.
Did they fail? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Fail? Did they even try? Was there an attempt? Did they trip over a big log? Huh? Did they start drowning in the Mississippi? How did they fucking fail? The United States failed to stop them, even though treaties required it. So tribes negotiated for protection from settler violence, not because they feared the U.S. as a nation.
Big bad white boy stepping on shit.
Treaties required the U.S. to protect tribes from its own citizens. Treaties required the U.S. to protect tribes from its own citizens. This is written directly into many treaties. Why, one might ask? Because the United States could not control its settlers. The United States could not control its settlers. We know AI lying motherfuckers. Ain't nobody fucking with the United States. They all in Venezuela wrecking shit. How they couldn't control a motherfucking settler? What's so tough about a goddamn settler? You in Iran wrecking shit? What's so tough about a goddamn settler? Some ain't adding up here. Some is not fucking adding up here. So tribes demanded treaty clauses requiring the United States to remove illegal settlers, punish crimes committed by U.S. citizens on Indian land, prevent encroachment, enforce borders. This was not dependency. This was sovereign nations forcing the U.S. to control its own people.
Same shit today. Trying to get rid of illegal immigrants.
Wait a minute.
But how could they control if they could control them?
I thought the United States was the Indians. Oh, we'll get back to that later. States were the biggest danger, and tribes needed protection from them. States
Damn, they couldn't
Georgia,
control the slaves either.
Alabama, Mississippi, and Tennessee passed laws to seize tribal land, abolish tribal governments, arrest tribal leaders, extend state law over Indian territory. All right, I don't see no need to go any motherfucking far.
Wait, how are you needing protection from a state? Ain't a state a fictitious inanimate object? What the fuck? They just making up shit. They are literally just making up shit.
Ceded land, the United States promised protection, peace, enforcement of borders, defense.
And watch some of these dummies come up here and try to defend this made up shit. Watch. Just watch.
Right. Yeah, this shit crazy. This shit crazy.
If they couldn't control the settlers, how was they controlling some slaves?
I want to ask
Ask
that too.
AI.
And
Ask
then
That
AI.
go the first number one. Come on,
Ask
what
AI.
come to the altar?
Ask AI if Indians didn't need protection from the United States prior to the signing of the treaties, then what were the treaties
Wait a minute,
designed
slow
for?
down. If Indians didn't need protection
Prior to the signing of the treaties, then what were the treaties designed for? Because this bitch just said the problem arose after the treaties, not before. Oh shit. They started with a big if. They started with a big if. Now we all know it's an ancient Indian proverb, right? If was a fifth, we all be motherfucking drunk, huh? If Indian nations didn't need protection before treaties, then what were treaties designed for? Treaties were not originally about protection. They were designed for one purpose: to find out what AI is saying the purpose was. To regulate relations between two sovereign nations who both control land, borders, and political power. Oh shit, but I think we're getting somewhere now. Finally getting somewhere. Before the United States existed, Indian nations already had governments, diplomacy, alliance, trade networks, military power, territorial boundaries.
No, smoke hell no. We was in TPs, nigga.
So when the U.S. when the U.S. appeared, for obviously no fucking reason at all, for no reason at all, they just up and appeared. They
appeared for a
They
reason.
sprung from the soil. Okay, we ain't shoot from the hip though. We're gonna ask AI your question. We gonna ask AI your
See,
question.
you got to talk.
No,
You
nigga.
want to talk to
Come on, Miles Savage.
European. Nigga, we is not taking no narratives. We ain't taking no narratives.
I ain't got no narratives. I got the facts. I got the facts.
All right. We're gonna see if you got the fact. What's your fact? We're gonna put his fact into the search engine. What's your fact again?
Where's the Indians that was a part of the U.S. government? And what was you asking for me for? What was you saying?
Ask it, Sister Betty. Were the Indians?
Y'all got smoke.
Yeah, ask it. Was the Indians a part of the U.S. government at the time of the signing of the treaties?
Well, you would have to go back to Delaware because they would have been the first one signing the treaty.
Going by what AI saying. Why Savage? Come on, man. We for to baptize you today.
Y'all ain't. I see y'all here with this clownness, but smoke
the
called my
Indians
name.
a part of the U.S. government at the time of the signing of the treaties?
That'll
then
work.
y'all-
Go ahead.
And then y'all talking about Tennessee.
No,
I think we're
nasty.
gonna talk about them Tennessee Indians, them Carolina Indians. You know
Hold
what I'm saying?
on, nigga. You trying to
my bad.
overtalk? Oh, you trying to overtalk your contention? Here we go. You finna out the box, nigga. It's finna be American Indian against American AI Indian, nigga. Let's go. No, Sister Betty, huh? No, Sister Betty. Indian nations were not a part of the U.S. government at the time of the treaty making. Not particular, not legally, not constitutionally. Ain't like the Constitution, the supreme law of the land. Oh, we changing it? We changing it?
Yeah, AI
We
fucking
change it
yeah.
right now?
What do you say?
Yeah,
Let's change
AI
it.
fucking
Let's
y'all
change the
head up.
Constitution. Come on, y'all. Savage. If it's
ask AI.
2026.
Okay.
2026. Savage. If it's change the Constitution. Come on, bro.
All right. Now ask that motherfucker. Was Eli S. Parker an American Indian fighting in the was in the government and fighting in the war?
Was who?
Eli S. Parker. E-L-Y-S Parker.
Are you talking about like the Revolutionary War? That would have to been around the
That
Revolutionary
wasn't
War.
that was no.
Eli S. Parker.
He
What?
around like 1860 Civil War stuff.
Was Eli S. Parker what?
An American Indian in the government and fighting in the war. Well, he fought in the war.
The archives against AI. Let's go, goddamn.
Right, and if they say that's a damn lie, I'm finna go to the archives.
Was Eli F.
S.
Yeah, was Eli S. Parker an American Indian fighting in the war?
Yes. And around in the middle 1800s.
Man, y'all got to be more specific than that.
Yeah, let's go to something like who signed.
Yeah, this mother saying who was Eli S. Parker? It's for the answer the question though. Eli Samuel Parker was her son. He was part of the Five Nations. Was a Tonawanda Seneca man, a member of the Haudenosaunee. He was born on Tonawanda Reservation in New York. Now, ask was he part of the government? Ask was this nigga part of the United States government?
He was with
bro.
He ran with Useless Grant. Useless L. Grant.
Ulysses. Now, I do want to ask also, along with what he's saying, was the Delaware part of the United States inception? Or Lenape?
I see nigga features, but y'all got it.
Nah, he a nigga. He a nigga most definitely.
Was Eli S. Parker a citizen of the United States?
Yeah.
I know it was a bunch of them that fought for the Confederates.
AI, your ass in trouble now. Why Savage in the archives? God damn it.
Yeah, I'm finna punch that
Here
motherfucker.
is the clean, factual, legal, grounded answer based strictly on the historical record and the sources we just pulled. Was Eli S. Parker a citizen of the United States? No, not when he was born, not when he grew up, and not when he first tried to enter the legal profession. The historical record is explicit. Eli S. Parker was not a U.S. citizen for most of his early life. He was a citizen of the Seneca Nation, a sovereign Indian nation. He was barred from taking the New York State bar exam because he was not a United States citizen. This is documented directly in the National Museum of the U.S. Army biography. At the time, most Native Americans were not considered United States citizens, and New York State required all test takers to be citizens. That is why the court refused to let them practice law. So
okay. So now ask why was he fighting with Useless Grant?
Okay, here's the answer. Here's the answer. He became a citizen after the Civil War era and before the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act through special individual naturalization. Through special individual naturalization.
Wait a minute.
Did AI just make this shit up? Did AI just make this shit up?
Got him.
This was extremely rare. Parker was one of the few Native individuals naturalized before 1924.
That ain't making no sense. So colored people had, yeah, none.
So he did not gain citizenship because he was Indian. He gained it because he was a Union Army officer.
Oh shit!
A federal appointee, personally connected to Ulysses S. Grant.
My God,
His citizenship was individual, not tribal.
Right.
The clean legal truth. Eli S. Parker was not a U.S. citizen when he was born. We already read this part.
Yeah. Okay, Smoke. So what it's doing is giving you the runaround. But basically what my point of proving that is it was Indians in the government, and it was also Indians that was helping the government. So when y'all was asking how did these Europeans and stuff like that get ceded land, or the US get ceded land, these would be foreigners or people that helped another tribe take on another territory. You know what I'm saying? To set up a treaty, and the treaties was set up for they was law, they was trade agreements, and it was like a truce, a sign of peace. And the reason why they say they wasn't honored, not because of not necessarily because of the U.S., it was because Indians was still stealing their horses, raiding their forts and homes and shit like that.
Raiding
So
whose
that's
forts and stealing whose horses?
the foreigners and people coming from like the north, different tribes.
Okay.
So he that goes to show you that our ancestors fought with the Union. He was a damn Indian.
If the United States was
Well,
composed
we fought with the Union and the Confederate. We was on both sides.
So y'all
if
said
you was up north,
y'all said it was Indians crossing out Indians on the behalf of foreigners. That's what y'all saying?
No. Indians
Okay,
is
so
crossing.
why is the Indians apprehending the Indians for stealing from the foreigners?
No, they're not. They're it's like law. It's the law. So if we set up agreement that they can move in this area and can't no Indians bother them, if Indians come and steal your horse or take your child and kids, then you got to come to the government. You got to go.
But see, but you know what?
Hold on. So the settlers never encroached on Indian land?
Settlers was all on Indian land. But what I'm saying is,
did the settlers encroach Indian land? Yes or no?
Yes. You had to
Is that
get
against the law? Is that against the law?
Yes.
No.
What?
No.
Hold up, Savage. Retract what he's asking you.
You could have okay, so settlers and foreigners, wherever they came in like immigration posts. A lot of these forts that was off the rivers was immigration posts. So long as you had like a passport, a day pass, you could go out through the city. You know what I'm saying? But if you got that day pass on you, you're more than likely to be not messed with. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't, then you know what I'm saying, niggas gonna behead you, do whatever they do.
Hey, Ask AI.
But it wasn't a lot of foreigners.
Ask AI is encroaching on Indian land illegal.
Hey, Smoke. Remember yesterday I put on that Stan Wadey. He was the last Confederate Cherokee to surrender. And his brother Buck Wadey signed the Treaty of Echata, which he got assassinated for that.
Yeah,
Right.
and
You saying that nigga signed a treaty. Hold on. Let's get something straight. That treaty, hold on. That treaty, you saying Buck Wiley signed, was it a treaty with other Indians?
No, it was a treaty to the United States.
And the Indians knocked his ass off for making a deal with the United States. Is basically what you're saying.
The United States.
All right, this shit ain't adding up, man.
Right. You cause they keep saying the United States are foreigners. No, the United States are made up of the United Colonies, which were Indians.
Ask AI is the United Colonies made up of Indians. Ask it there.
Oh.
And we definitely gotta ask AI about Lenny Lenape in Delaware.
Made up of what? Smoke.
Write it like this. Did the United Colonies consist of American Indians?
Of course it did. That was the people inside the colonies.
Well, that still would have been Delaware and Lenny Lenape up there who signed that first
It
treaty.
wasn't just in Delaware, and I don't think the first treaty was in Delaware.
I'm saying these
We're
are
getting
the
a big
actual.
no here. We're getting a big no here. We're getting a big no here. How y'all saying it was Indians? How y'all saying it?
Because that's what the records reflect.
Let's see the records. Okay, AI, ask AI, can it show us the records of the colonies? Or the colonies.
Can you what?
Can the records of the people who inhabited the colonies be viewed?
Yeah, I think them people in the colony, yeah. Because there was a lot of treaties. It was a lot of treaties done for land. Yeah. That's a good question.
All right, let's see AI dance. Come on, go back up, Sister Becky. I want to see AI dance. Yes, the records of the people who inhabited the colonies can be viewed, but the key is understanding which people, which records, and which jurisdictions you're talking about. Here is the clean, precise, litigation, safe breakdown. Records of the colonists, the British subjects in the 13 colonies. We ain't talking about them. Go ahead. Well, I don't want to deal with them. They're not Indians. Come on, go ahead. Go down. Go down, Sister Betty. Records of the indigenous people who inhabited the land. Here we go. This is where the truth becomes very different. Indigenous nations were not part of the colonies. Oh man, come on! I thought they were part of the colonies, bro. Man, you're killing me, man. They were not British subjects. They were not recorded in colonial censuses. If they weren't recorded, how these niggas got a record? They were not included in colonial tax rolls. They were not governed by colonial governments. Oh, so they was just there loafing while the colonies was going on, shaking their heads like, look at these stupid motherfuckers. Huh? Don't the Indians was doing? That's what they were doing. They were just loafing when the colonies was going on, just chilling, posseed up.
They was shucking and jiving, Smoke. Shucking and
they were sucking. The Indians were sucking and jiving. Come on, man. Records of indigenous nations do exist, but in different places. Indigenous records appear in colonial diplomatic records, treaty. What they say? Treaty what?
Treaty minutes.
Treaty minutes. Council records. Indian agent correspondence. Military records. Trade records. Missionary and church records. Baptisms. conversions, school rosters, colonial court records. Indians appear when colonists wrote about them, not because Indians were part of the colony. Tribal oral histories and wampum records. Oh shit. Can we get those wampum records? There are
like an
sovereign
Indian name to me.
records, not these are sovereign records, not colonial ones. Ask them where can these sovereign records of the Indians that inhabited the colonies be found.
Now, you got to remember that the word colony back then just meant a worker, a tenant farmer.
Yeah, okay. So that means the Indians was working the shit out of the colonies then. So the Indians was running the colonies. That's why there ain't no record of them.
Exactly. You only keeping track of the actual, and they made that story. They started making their own story up, but the Indians were running the colonist, which would have been the worker on the tobacco farm, which would have been working in any landscaping or farming.
All right, I can't read no more. My voice started itch.
Tribals covered all crimes, wampum belts, council minutes, clan kinship, genealogies, oral histories, land use and boundary description, war and diplomacy accounts, tribal government.
Can't run the truth. Is do the genealogy. Names, dates, and places. Because if you ask them, what Indians did they buy the area that the colonists was at? See what they say.
Man, how AI lose to the archives? Why savage you a cold motherfucker?
All right, I'm done with this. Somebody else. That's crazy. That was very interesting, though, guys. Right? All right, Superman,
yeah, absolutely.
You to get it. Smoke, you done lost your voice.
Hey, Sister Betty.
Huh?
Hey, Sister Betty.
Huh?
I got a question. Hey, what you think on why Indians were fighting for the Union and the Confederate?
Same reason for today, brother. Persuasion. Persuasion. But at least that's why I said the military records, because I really want to know what the Indians militia looked like, because it said that they had their own military, right?
And diplomacy.
That would be your colored regiments or your black regiments or whatever you want to call them. The Buffalo
I would like
Soldiers
to
and
see
all
what
that.
they look
the
like.
United States copied off the Indians.
Yeah.
All the way down to the Constitution.
But then look how they.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
This just sounds like pretty weird, because if they had all right, we know that they had their own militia, the Indians, and I for the life of me swear that they're just lying about this whole thing, because if they had their own militaries, it had to be this current, the current militia that we have. It's something. It sounds very hidden. It sounds to me like they just fucking took over. They just took over, because where did their fucking militia come from? Are you saying that the settlers that kept coming in, formed a militia, and then was able to overpower the Indian militia. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it
That's what
doesn't.
I was saying. It sounds just fake.
We know it's illogical to assume that a handful of settlers was terrifying a sovereign nation with its own fucking military. That's fucking impossible.
So my thing is,
that's fucking impossible.
I think the treaty is being honored, and it still exists today. And they're just not telling us that it is us. We are what it is. Because however, are a few colonial people going to take over a whole fucking land? That doesn't make any sense.
That's why they couldn't take it over until
Somebody's
the early
hiding.
1900s.
All treaties are honored, but if you continue to listen to your black, African, all these different ideologies just telling you not to claim your Indian lineage, not to see what treaties apply to your people and stand on it. It's just like what they tell you with the law. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. If you don't know your rights, then they gonna violate your rights. But once you know your rights, they approach you different. And if they do violate your rights or go against your treaty, you have what they call remedy.
But you have to be in
And
the
people are
land of
just
where that
scared to
treaty
stand
is. You're
on
not just an aboriginal walking
who
around
they are
freely.
and know who they are. They want to be everything else. You want to be a citizen, so you get treated like a citizen. You give them your driver license. You cooperate, and you don't stand on your inalienable rights as an Indian
But
or
but
as an
then
American.
look at
Can we
this
get
too.
to mine?
It's powerful testimony, brother. Amen.
I'll never forget what it said.
Thank you,
I believe
Jesus.
okay, you get we it's a reason for two fucking laws. You have individual state laws, which were individual sovereign nations, and then you have federal law. And I think that that's the big distinction, that the federal law is the Indian law, because the only court that you could really fight for your constitutional protections is and get it is federal court. State courts, no. Federal courts is because remember it said it's for the individual Indian too.
But Sister
That's
Betty,
not true.
the
I
states,
believe that.
the states also have constitutions.
Yeah, they do, but they never go for the Indian smoke. In order to get the true federal protection, they need to go. We have to go to federal courts because all of our treaties was under federal law, not state law.
It was done in states.
Hey,
No,
Smoke, can we get to mine?
Each treaty was done in
Hold on.
different states. They
I
weren't
got
done
one.
in no.
I got one thing to put out there
federal
though.
government. That
Okay.
was the whole purpose, because the
Whatever.
individual states of when they had the Indian Removal Act, in order to get federal protection, you had to go to Oklahoma, and the United States government, federal level, recognized you as an Indian on on reservations, and
Not Native
you were
Americans.
protected. You were
But
protected.
okay, but also look
They
at
were
this
not
though.
Native Americans,
What
and
happened?
that
What
applies to
happened?
them. But
What
if you
happened?
know
Hold
your rights, it applies in state, federal, all proceedings. It's what you know and what you
No,
stand on.
nope,
what happened?
nope. Federal
Yeah,
protection. They
whatever.
mentioned nothing about state protection. They mentioned about
Man, the
federal
federal
protection.
the federal controls the states. What the hell?
That's where their protection came from, the Fed.
What are you doing, family? I see
Federal
you. What's
protection.
up, little lady?
Hey, Sister Betty. But what about the people before the Civil War? All the people that had all the bread, the free people of color. Before the Civil War, it was a bunch of rich people.
Yeah.
So it seems to me, my opinion, that it made sense for them to be Confederates because these people came in and started trying to take their stuff.
Facts. I agree.
Who is these people?
The United States.
Where they was coming from?
What the United States? What was the United States coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, the people that was trying to form the United States.
All right, we're gonna keep this trail going. Smoke, I'm gonna come back in and jump in on my little AI so we can pull
That's
up
just
the
my
facts as
opinion.
we're
I ain't
talking
saying
on
that's
this one.
facts. That's just my opinion. I ain't saying that's facts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
doors of
man.
the
I
church.
don't know.
There you
Y'all
go.
keep listening to these people trying to get y'all listed and filing victim to shit. Stand on your rights. You protected in the state and federal. You know, it starts off at the state, the lowest level. State, federal, and civil. Matter of fact, because this is how you get your remedy.
Man,
And I ain't
that's
talking about
powerful.
nothing I'm guessing on.
I told you we were gonna baptize you
This
today.
is what
Come on,
I do.
come on to the altar, nigga.
Lieber son asks, do states have a naturalization process?
No.
I didn't think so.
Only the federal government.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
Come on,
You
Milestone.
forgot
This
about what I had in the back?
States.
Nah, I ain't forgot about your little article. You ready to bring it to the flow?
Yeah, I'm ready to bring it to the flow, man. I'm ready to dance, man.
We're gonna ball this shit up.
Their individual constitutions, but
Can we get the tree hugging Native American up here?
they do have their own individual constitutions. However, most people that
tree
look like
hugging
me and
Plains
you,
Indian.
they get their federal protections in federal courts. State courts, if state courts was so great to Indians, that's why they're able to do what the hell they do. Why so many, I'm going to use modern language, niggas get all this time in prison and shit because of state courts. They get it's so terrible, unusual and cruel punishment. Giving somebody like 20 years for selling weed or 10 years for selling weed. That's unusual and cruel punishment by a state. Some bullshit.
Where you at, Milestone?
I don't fuck with state courts.
I don't know. Somebody just took it down where what I had up in the back and put that up. I don't know what this is.
All right, hold on. I'll let you go first.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm a mute.
This is what I do.
Okay, with this one, it clarified that we are the Indian and what the government came in to do, right? They came in and took over
A-time.
through settlements. This is it's not the first treaty that we have, but this is the treaty that they made in 1850.
1830, ain't it?
1830.
What?
That's
Where
what
the
Jackson.
actual treaty at? Milestone.
Ain't no fucking treaty.
It was a treaty.
What was the name of it?
The Treaty of the Broken Rabbit Foot.
When you read this, you'll find out what happened to the treaty. And what
All right, come on. Well, I'm gonna stop fucking with you. Come on.
That's Creek Treaty.
I keep on telling you, Super, you never fuck with me, man. You be fucking with yourself. Trying to troll me or talk crazy to me is like talking to a motherfucking brick wall. Please
Right
believe
on.
that. Please
Right
believe
on.
Who reading? We're gonna believe that.
Milestone got distracted by a troll. Come on.
Go ahead, Milestone.
Raise your baby, as Smoke said.
That's a Creek treaty too.
I don't see no treaty.
I
You
don't
said
see
that
no
treaty
treaty.
of the. You said something of the dancing rabbit.
Hold on.
The treaty of the broken rabbit.
Let me pull up in the back. Let me pull up in the back.
Yeah, I
He
think that's a
was a
Creek
dancing
treaty.
rabbit. It was a dancing rabbit too. He broke his foot.
He was a nigga too. Andrew Johnson was a
This
nigga.
nigga ain't gonna do right. That was Horseshoe Bend out there, that dancing rabbit treaty.
He the one that started hip hop because his foot was broke.
I think this.
Hold up.
See,
Where you going, man? Where you
right
going?
here.
Where you
Yeah,
going with
this a
this? It's a
narrative.
long
You got
ass.
too much. You got too much
Yeah, this a
knowledge on that
narrative.
page. Smoke. Share my screen just so we can see
You
the
said it
top
got too much
first
knowledge
10.
on it.
Well, you ain't gonna
Well,
read
well,
it.
hold on, absolutely. I don't think this is gonna take too long. Come on.
Go ahead, Milestone. You got to read it.
Come on, Cold Stone Creamery.
Who gonna read him? I don't feel like reading no more.
Is your motherfucking ass gonna keep on
Come on,
playing?
man. All right, I read it. Look. The U.S. government used treaties as one means to displace Indians from their tribal lands, a mechanism that was strengthened with the Removal Act of 1830. In cases where this failed, the government sometimes violated both treaties and Supreme Court rulings to facilitate the spread of European Americans westward across the continent. This is the narrative. Keep going down.
Cold Stone Creamery.
Yeah, this somebody's opinion. As the 19th century began, land-hungry Americans poured into the backcountry of the coastal South and began moving toward and into what would later become the state of Alabama and Mississippi. Damn,
That's Jackson. That's Jackson, man.
Since Indian tribes living there appeared to be the main obstacle to westward expansion, white settlers petitioned the federal government to remove them. Although President Thomas Jefferson and James Monroe argued that the Indian tribes in the Southeast should exchange their lands for lands west of the Mississippi River, they did not take steps to make this happen. Indeed, the first major transfer of land occurred only as a result of war in 1814. And just to be clear, when they talking about white folks, they is talking about niggas. There's no pale skins doing shit at this time. All right. In 1814, Major General Andrew Jackson, another nigga, led an expedition against the Creek Indians, claiming in the Battle of Horseshoe Bend in present-day Alabama near the Georgia border, where Jackson's forces suddenly defeated the Creeks and destroyed their military power. He then forced upon the Indians a treaty whereby they surrendered to the United States over 20 million acres of the traditional land, about one half of present day Alabama and 1/5 of Georgia. Over the next decade, Jackson led the way in the Indians removal campaign, helping to negotiate 9 of the 11 major treaties to remove Indians. Yeah, this is a narrative.
What say you, Milestone? What you got, brother?
This is not no narrative. See, you trying to make it seem like
I'm telling you it's a narrative because when no white people down there, And the white people that they talking about is these so-called swarthy Europeans and up north Indians that they was calling Yankees.
Ooh, I just proved to you the other day that it was motherfucking pink people here already, man. That's how they got into the government.
You didn't prove pink people was here, bro, but we're not gonna argue about that.
I didn't
All right.
prove pink people was here already.
Under
Come
this
on with
kind of
yourself,
pressure,
man. Stick to
Native
yourself.
American tribes, specifically the Creek, Cherokee, Chickasaw, and Choctaw, realized that they could not defeat the Americans in war. The appetite of the settlers for the land would not abate, so the Indians adopted strategies um, of appeasement. They hoped that if they gave up a good deal of their land, they could keep at least some part of it. The Seminole tribe in Florida resisted in the Second Seminole War, 1835 to 1842, and the Third Seminole War, 1855 to 1858. However, neither appeasement nor resistance worked. For a legal standpoint, the United States Constitution empowered Congress to regulate commerce with foreign nations and among the several states and with the Indian tribes. In early treaties negotiated between the federal government and the Indian tribes, the latter typically acknowledged themselves to be under the protection of the United States of America and of no other sovereign whosoever. When Jackson became president in 1829 to 1837, he decided to build a systematic approach to Indian removal on the basis of the legal precedents, which he was running with straight Indians. To archive his purpose, and he was a nigga as well. To archive his purpose, Jackson encouraged Congress to adopt the Removal Act of 1830. The act established a process whereby the president could grant land west of the Mississippi River to Indian tribes that agreed to give up their homelands. As an incentive, the law allowed the Indians financial and material assistance to travel in their new locations and start new lives, and guaranteed that the Indians would live on their new property under the protection of the United States government forever.
This shit don't make no sense. None of this shit
So
make sense.
basically, so
It's
look, so
it's a
basically,
narrative. It's a
so
narrative.
look, so look, so look.
Hold the fuck on, man. So what y'all not understanding, the presidents at the time was our motherfucking people, right? So they
Yeah.
was working with these motherfucking white settlers to
No,
get
it
in
wasn't no
land.
white settlers there, bro.
Had to be, bro.
Dude, we're not fuck what
There's
you talking
no
about.
record of no pale skinned settlers. Name them.
Dude, you're not about to sit up here and tell me the pink people that
They
was
wasn't
coming
here,
here.
bro. They
They
wasn't here,
was
bro.
here. They
They
was
wasn't coming
already
here.
here.
No, they
Dude, they was
wasn't.
already
These
here. They was
Europeans was
already here as
Negroes.
slaves. They was
These the
already here as
Negroes.
Okay,
slaves.
No, they
okay.
wasn't.
Hey,
No, they wasn't,
bro,
bro. Slaves was your
hey, bro.
family that was working on
Hey,
your people's
look,
land.
hey, look
Stop
though,
that.
cause Jackson grew up around Indians, bro.
Jackson was an Path Indian. Yes.
Right. So look, check it out though.
And
So
his
doing
spot is in Hermitage. You know
okay,
that's
but doing
10 minutes from me.
right. So check it out though. But during the Civil War though, right? Okay, are you asking AI questions?
Nah, he's reading
Oh,
a
okay.
government
Okay. Because it
stuff.
is records, it is known, bro. It's a known fact that Lincoln was bringing in pale faced people to fight, bro. He was bringing them in.
There was no pale skinned people here, brother, at that time.
Nah, I
Dude,
ain't
yes,
say
it
that.
was,
I'm saying they
baby.
were
They
bringing them
got
in,
pictures
bro.
of them.
They
They got
weren't
pictures of
bringing
them
pale
in the
skin.
war.
They weren't bringing pale skin into like 1890, bro.
Dude, they got pictures of them in the war. Stop with the bullshit,
No, they
man.
don't. There's no picture of them in the war in 1800. You stopped
They're
it.
not.
No.
So y'all saying that the orphan trains them one pale skins?
Yeah, they were pale
They
skin.
were
Them orphan
definitely pale
train
skin.
were.
The
Cause
Didn't
orphan
you
that
got
train
happen
wasn't in the
before this?
1800s.
Didn't that happen before this?
The orphan
No.
trains was what,
No.
18? Let me look it up.
1840s and 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s.
That
yeah.
sound about right.
Yeah, so it's the 80s. It's they're rewriting the shit for the damn motherfucking Reconstruction era. They didn't start bringing pale skins into 1890. That's what's on the record. When you go look at the primary sources of who was here in the 1800s, who was the people fighting the wars? It wasn't no pale skins. They described the Europeans, they described the Irish, they described all these. They didn't describe no pale skinned people. So where was these pale skinned slaves that niggas keep trying to put over here? And how in the fuck is some pale skinned slaves gonna motherfucking take over some Indians? These niggas is starving.
I think them slaves, the taker, I think a lot of these people that was quote unquote generals and shit in the Civil War, I think a lot of them niggas was mixed
And like I said, if you go
with the Slav.
read primary documents from the 1860s, 1850s, gonna tell you, nigga, it was all niggas. They ain't talking about pale skins. They talking about
But
all
even
niggas.
but even in the Red Sticks War, you had the original fighting against mixed breeds.
Yes, but these are mixed with other niggas. They not, I mean, with other melanated people. These are
I
not
don't
pale
know,
skinned
man.
people.
Nah,
That
these was mixed breed
Name
creeks
them.
fighting against the
Name them.
original creeks, bro.
Name the pale skins.
I just told you the
Name the
Red
pale
Sticks War,
skins.
bro.
Name the pale skins.
Name the dark skinned ones.
All of them.
I
Name them,
spoke. You'll
bro.
share my screen.
All of
It's
them.
going
Bro,
along with the
I agree
subject
with
also.
you. I agree with you to a certain degree, fam. But there was some pale skinned people here, bro.
We're gonna have to
You
prove
can't.
it.
I mean, you gonna have to prove that it wasn't.
We already done did. We can't find no
Now
primary
who is
records of them
we?
here.
Who is we? Who is we
Nobody that
can't?
does
Who is
nobody that
we
does
can't?
nobody that does genealogical research can tie no pale skinned people here. They can't even tie themselves here unless it's an Indian.
So the 1790 census is fake.
Why is the
Yeah,
1790? Why would it be
No,
fake?
I'm asking you. I'm just saying. I'm saying is the
No,
1790?
no.
I think it's
Niggas
fake.
was classified as white.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
that's fake. I think the 1790 census is fake. I don't think the census came out until like 1890s. The Constitution. I mean, yeah, the
I
Constitution, not
guess y'all
census.
got amnesia on Black Law's uh fourth editions. What's the definition of free white person? Yeah, it just went over y'all's head in 1928.
Smoke, you'll share my screen real quick. I got the first 10 treaties.
We're just gonna throw all that out.
So we can see who's the first 10 treaties. Go along with this conversation right here. Because if we're ceding land, who are the first people ceding these people land to have somewhere to stay? So right here, you got Virginia. These are the first 10 United States treaties. So you got United States making a treaty with these first 10 Indian tribes. Not, well, I'm gonna read it. It says these foundational agreements were negotiated by various federal commissioners acting on behalf of young United States government. Treaty with the Delawares, 1778, signed by Andrew Lewis and Thomas Lewis. So this is the first time they're saying that they actually had land legally to live on. Do you guys understand what this means? So
I don't.
So they're saying that this is the first tie that they actually have legally binding them to some land in 1778 and not before then. This whole United States situation. So this is the beginning of the United States in 1778 under the Delaware Treaty, so to speak, where you now have land to step foot on and stay. That's what they're saying. This is their first ceding of land being taken by the United States. So let's go down to the rest of them here. There's a little list, which is funny. So the first treaty where they get land is 1778. Now, who is Andrew Lewis and Thomas Lewis? They're already coming over here with names like that, I'm assuming. All right, so we're going to go to treaty number 2. Now, does everybody know where Delaware is, of course? And Delaware was the first state as well, right?
Delaware always been where it is.
Okay, so Delaware was also the first state. So is Delaware becoming the first state as an Indian state? Because why is it becoming the first state also, and it's also the first one to have a treaty signed?
Right with
I don't understand the question.
So by 1778, this is the beginning of the first state in the United States, because Delaware also becomes the first state under the United States. So I guess I'm trying to say here, could the Delaware Indians also be the beginning of the, so to speak, United States, whoever they team with?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was about to say the Delaware Indians sound like sellouts.
You feel where I'm going with this? And who always say that Two Hawks them is part of the sellout squad for some odd reason? So these are the Lenni Lenape people right here. Not saying that they're all sellouts or anything, but I'm just saying, why do you guys have the first treaty with the Europeans? And there's a backstory, a narrative to this first treaty with the Europeans. So treaty number 2 was a Treaty of Fort Stanwix, 1784, signed with the Six Nations. Of course, we talked about the Haudenosaunee by commissioners Oliver Wolcott, Richard Butler, and Arthur Lee. So you always got like 2 or 3 people signing with, like, how you sign it? Just y'all 3 signing with 6 different nations at one time.
Man, well, I'm trying to figure out what was going on and prompted Delaware to have to sign a treaty in the first goddamn place.
All right, let's just start.
And where was the United States before Delaware signed the treaty?
How about you pull up the treaty and read it?
Man, I don't want to read no damn treaty. I just want to know.
It ain't that long. I don't think that treaty that
where
long.
Was the United States before Delaware signed the treaty?
Read the
I'm
treaty.
about to type it in.
It might tell you.
I'm about to type it in.
Yeah, type it in.
Hey, Smoke, can you put up these pink soldiers up on the screen for this dude, Wild Savage, why he said they wasn't in the army at the time?
Man, he ain't gonna believe you, man. He's not gonna believe you, man. The doors are always open.
Oh, for
Who talking, Smoke? I can't even hear.
That
Are you
was
talking about
Miles
for him?
Song. He said he got you some pink people that was here.
Let me hear this one.
It's not a hear, it's a visual.
Okay, who is
cameras around. It was cameras around at that time of the
Who
Civil
was the
War.
pink person? Who is the pink person?
I'm saying it was cameras around at the time of the Civil War.
I thought you said you had a pink person. Yeah,
He ain't
I
put it
know.
up on the screen yet.
I can show you cameras. I can show you photos of allegedly the Civil War with allegedly white people in it. Just like I gave you that S. Parker. I can show you in the State Museum, in Indiana State Museum, where they showing Ulysses S. Grant looking like a white man.
These are not no white man.
And
This is
then
not a
I
simple
can
photo
take
of a
you
white
to an
man.
article. I can take you to an article written at that time where they're calling this man a nigger.
This is not a simple photo of a pink person. This is a whole regiment of a pink person that was in the army.
What's his name?
I said a whole regiment.
What's their name?
The 54th.
Oh my lord. This nigga. Okay.
Come on, absolutely. Y'all draining the
And,
shit out
and
of
how
me.
do you know these are pale skins?
I mean,
All
you
right.
can tell a pink person when you see a pink person. It don't have to be directly.
So you
You know what
going
I'm
off
saying?
you going off the images you see. You ain't looked up nobody or seen who they really was. You just going off a picture you seen.
Now I also got a picture of the regiment that's the dark skin regiment too. I mean, like,
Okay,
so
but what I said was, are
I
you
mean, like,
going off a
What was
picture?
resume,
no,
man?
are
Or are
you
you
going
going
off
off of
of
what you researched about these people?
are you going off of thinking that pink people wasn't
I'm
here
going off what I
as well?
researched. I'm going off what I researched, not off a picture. That's why I can tell you the
So your
difference.
belief is that they came in and just took over some shit. They
No,
wasn't ever here as no
y'all believe
slaves.
that. Y'all believe that.
No, you believe
I
that.
don't believe that. I don't believe they were
So
slaves.
how was they not here
You
as
can't
no
show they were
servitude?
slaves. You can't
How was
show
they
them
not
as no
here as no
slaves.
servitudes though?
You can't show
How
them
was
here.
they here if they wasn't no servitudes?
They was working. Anybody that came here was able to work if you got on the person's land.
How in the fuck? Okay, but how was they here working if they wasn't never here?
That's what I'm saying. You believe they came as slaves. I'm just going with your narrative.
So, nigga, please. I'm not trying to hear that shit, man.
Okay. Right, because you don't want to really do the research to see who they was. You just want to go off your picture, feel good, so you can say the white man did something to you.
No, I
I
don't think
never
it was
said no.
solely the
I
white
never
man.
said
I
no
think
pink person did shit. I know they didn't. You can't even put that in my mouth to even make me even think or say that shit. You can never do that.
no, it wasn't just the white man. It was these niggas mixing with these crackers, bro. That's what it boiled down to. It boils down to mixed children, beholding powers of political seats, political power.
Man,
Yeah,
can we get somebody to
So,
tell these
so
niggas what's up,
But
man?
how can a mixed
let me
person?
ask this. Let me ask you
How
this.
can a mixed
So,
person get in
are you
positions
saying
and no
before
pink people was
Are you
here?
saying before 1870 there was white people in government?
No, I didn't
No,
say
there
that. I said
wasn't.
there were mixed children. Niggas was
So,
fucking off
so
on these white
okay.
slaves.
So from before 1870, you saying all the white people that was here was slaves?
They definitely were Slavs, or they was orphans of some type of Slav orphan. They wasn't in no political
What
power. They was poor, dusty ass white people.
can we find them?
What you mean? Can
Any
you
of them?
find them?
Can we find like some names of them so we can go? I mean, cause
Okay, I know.
I want to research. I want to look
I,
into the people. I want
So
to
you
look
haven't
into the
done no
area.
research on Slav? Oh yeah, I forgot you. The Slavs. That shit fake. Oh my bad.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
bullshit. Yeah,
Top cat.
yeah.
Top cat
Yeah,
taught
that's
you
right.
that. My bad.
Yeah.
Top
I
cat.
don't believe
Top
that
cat taught you
bullshit.
that. Yeah, top cat
Yeah,
taught
that's
you that.
hey,
bullshit. Yeah,
Your father.
we
hey,
don't go off
fam.
beliefs. We
Your
go off
father
Hey,
taught
our
you that.
fam.
resources.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
I
We don't go
forgot.
Hey,
off beliefs. We go off our
Your
salute.
resources.
father taught you
Shout
Hey,
that.
out Top
salute.
Cat though, real
Hey,
researcher.
Yeah,
Shout
salute.
shout
out
out to your
Top Cat.
father.
Shout out to Top
Okay,
Cat, real
hold on.
researcher.
I don't
That's
know
why
what
you
he's
hating
talking
ass
about.
niggas be mad. You
Top
pussy ass.
Cat
That's why
talking
you
about the
pussy
pink
ass
people
niggas
that
get
came here
emotional,
slaves.
nigga.
He
Cause you
ain't lying that
can't,
stuff
and
with
you
Top Cat. Top
ain't
Cat
none of
talking
you
about the pink
niggas
people
that
that
be
came
hating
here as
on
slaves.
Top Cat debunk nothing that nigga said. You ain't gonna
Hey, he
say that
triggered.
shit to his
He
face.
triggered, y'all.
And the
He
nigga done
triggered.
made your
I
dumb ass look stupid,
triggered.
and the rest of them. You
My
ain't
bad
trigger
to the
me.
panel. I
You
didn't mean to
wanna
trigger
trigger
him.
me. You wanna
Okay,
trigger
calm
me.
down.
You just a
Well,
hater.
somebody was trying to get the flow.
You
That's
just a
cool. Somebody's
dumb
trying to get the flow.
hater, and you
Okay.
keep getting
Oh
exposed
man.
as a dumb little hater.
Oh man. Oh
Little
man.
pussy. You a little pussy.
Oh man.
So I'm
Okay.
kind. Don't be mad 'cause I call you pussy. You started it, pussy.
Oh boy.
Then you started. Then you
Oh
want to go
boy.
there. Then you
Oh
want to act like a
boy.
little. You want me to lift your skirt up, did you?
Oh boy. All I said was
Huh?
Top Cat name. This boy crying. Yeah.
Pussy ass. Quit doing all that hate, nigga. Cause your dumb ass don't know
Anyway,
how to
look at him.
research.
Still crying. Cause I
Stupid
said
ass
Top Cat.
nigga.
Okay,
Who's
so
trying to get the flow?
according to the overview. White people arrived.
Just like a little bitch. Gotta throw another
White
nigga
people
you hating
arrived.
on. Want to go say it to his face, nigga.
Bro, why you talking
Quit
over the
doing all
host,
that
bro? You
slick
that
ass hating
emotional?
over
You
here.
talking over the host? You that
Weird
emotional?
ass nigga.
Come on, man.
According to the overview, Europeans arrived with the Norse or Viking explorers around. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I ain't looking for that. I gotta go.
It was
back.
1750, Smoke. 1750. Look up 1750. That's all you gotta do is look up 1750, man.
No, I'm asking the exact question that need to be answered.
Hey, meanwhile, in the 1860s, the pale skinned people, President Lincoln.
You're not gonna get nothing else that's factual other than 1750.
But hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. Let me check me out, though. Check me out, though. In 1860, the pale skinned people, President Lincoln recruited primary immigrants from Northern and Western Europe, had skin tones that would be considered pale or light by modern standards. However, the way people described them at the time was often tied to their social class and ethnic background rather than just their actual skin color. Right? So, and I can keep going because it goes into the swarthy or darker complexions, because it talks about while the Irish, the German, and later Italian immigrants were legally white, they were sometimes described as having swarthy, darker, or tan skin. This was often a social observation about their work class status as people who worked outdoors, and they don't come with that shit. But
okay, so we're not gonna get no legitimate answer for white people. We're just not gonna get
right,
it. I see that already.
yeah, because they gonna mix.
Legitimate answer for the arrival of white people. So yeah, just shoot from
Yeah,
the
they're gonna mix it in with the status.
Hey, Smoke, will you just look up 1750, man? 1750 when they came here, and they'll tell you when they got here in 1750. They came here as prostitutes and servants.
What happened to your first source?
We read his first source. Savage Road.
I'm saying what he didn't have nothing to say about it. He just let a nigga read it and move on. The fuck?
Yeah, y'all said it was pushing a narrative. We didn't have no comeback. Then they start arguing about who was white and who was melanated and all that other shit.
Cold Stone.
Now I'm finna go to 1750, man. God damn.
Cold Stone.
Fuck out.
Cold Stone Creamery. You gotta get your shit together, brother.
But but look though, Smoke. It do the AI overview do say yes, President Abraham Lincoln administration actively encouraged, recruited, and relied upon a massive number of foreign-born immigrants who were mostly European with pale skin to fight for the Union during the American Civil War. Time magazine.
Yep, because anybody who was an abolitionist at the time, they were trying to free the crackers. That's a fact. Fuck what niggas talking about.
That's just what the AI overview said.
Man, the AI overview is a lying bitch. I don't trust this no more. I don't like this hoe. This hoe be lying. She remind me of one of my exes. And she not from Texas. By 1750, white immigration to the American colonies was characterized by a massive influx of British and European settlers expanding into the Appalachian Mountains, totaling roughly 1.5 million people in the 13 colonies. What you got to say about this, Sam?
He got to ask Top Cat first.
Oh, shit. Oh, there you go.
What'd you say, Smoke?
By 1750, white immigrants to the American colonies was characterized by a massive influx of British and European settlers expanding into the Appalachian Mountains, totaling roughly 1.5 million people in the 13 colonies. What you got to say about that?
I'm gonna say it again. You dumb fucks. Looking at motherfucking 1790. When I told you dumbasses, they on record as European. They described them as nigga melanated. Wasn't no white people. Pale skin white people. Wasn't here. Now all you now this ain't to you smoke, but this to this dumb bitch Milestone.
Milestone, he's standing on his square.
No, not Milestone. Tayshawn.
Oh, he mad because I mentioned Top Cat.
Milestone. Hey, Milestone.
You a bitch, nigga.
Hey, hold on, man.
Nah, fuck that hoe ass nigga.
Hold on, man. I said, hold on, bro. Now I got to hold you up. Damn, nigga can't control himself. All right. He's saying he's sticking to his guns that these 1.5 million motherfuckers is not white people. How are you gonna respond to that, bro? He said the archives is saying. He said the archives in the records is saying something else.
Why would they calculate exactly how much of the pink people that came at the same time? And it's known that these pink people always stand on the Appalachian Mountain. They stand on being the people in the Appalachian Mountain.
Man, okay, so he said the records described them as not white people.
None of them came here describing themselves as white people because they wasn't called white people at the time.
No, I didn't say call themselves white people. I said described themselves as white people, right? Because you can call yourself whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, but the description gonna tell it all, correct?
Okay, and you just turned around and said you can call yourself what you want. If I said I was if I turned around and said I identify as a refrigerator, does that make me a refrigerator?
No, it don't make you a refrigerator. It make you a lying motherfucker.
Your short ass would be a mini fridge. You Korean fuck.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a 2-inch mini fridge with a big propeller, like about 1 hour.
Actually, bitch, you a lunchbox.
Do anybody else think white people?
That's why I said.
Do anybody else think white people got here before Wild Savage is saying? Do anybody else agree that white people got here before then?
What year he said they got here?
He said they came to Ellis Island and shit.
Yeah, that's when they came the most, but they came before then. They came in the biggest numbers through Ellis Island. That was the biggest numbers. I give them that.
Hey, Smoke.
They was here.
That's how I'm finna kill it, Smoke.
But that's why I say
now,
how we talking
now
about
Smoke. Now go look and see how many.
Hostile takeover
Go
by
look.
Crackers. It was niggas.
Hey, Smoke. Fuck what this nigga talking about. Go look at Ellis Island and look at the that's the record number of pale skins that ever came. Go look at it. Look at it.
That's what I said. I said the most came through.
So that's gonna kill that whole AI. That's gonna kill that whole AI 1.5 million, whatever the fuck you shit talking about. Stupid ass nigga. And then after that, smoke.
Can everybody agree that?
Shut up, nigga. Shut your stupid ass
up. Motherfucker, I'll speak.
Then after that, go look up Virginia Colony. Virginia Colony Soldier Records. It's 1776 Virginia Colony Soldier Records.
So how did they come?
It's telling you. It's telling you that AI view. That AI overview just told you that it was Europeans and them coming. Go look at
AI.
1776
What you're
at
talking
the
about? You
niggas
can
that was
make a
coming
video of
and the
AI.
niggas that was fighting.
I can
You
make
know
an
what I'm
AI
saying?
I can make an AI
And that's gonna
witnessing your
kill that
murder. So
whole
does that
that's
make
gonna
it
kill
real?
that
Does that
whole
make it
little
real?
damn thing. Niggas is still overlooking that free whites was in Black Law Dictionary was Moors, Europeans, Irish. These was all Negroes that went up under free white persons. So nigga,
But
mix me with
I'm
your
not.
dumb dope.
I'm not calling the European cell,
You
whatever they
can't
call
call
them
nothing.
as a
You can't
But
call
they
a
civilization.
pale. You can't
Okay,
put a
calm
pale
down, bro. I know
skin.
you
You
mad because
can't
I
put
make
a
a top
pale
cat.
skin
It's
on the
okay.
scene.
It's
You
okay.
can't put a
Calm
pale
down.
skin on the scene.
Calm
I'm
down.
telling
Calm
you,
down.
them
Calm
them
down.
Europeans that you trying to say was pale skin niggas was niggas. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying, and
they
that's
were
what the
soft.
records reflect,
They weren't
nigga.
called
That's
white
what the
people. They was
records
called
reflect,
Slav.
nigga.
A
Fuck your
slave is a
AI
Slav. A
overview,
Slav is a
dumbass
Slav.
nigga.
Okay, you gonna finish crying? You'll be alright. You'll be alright, Savage. Top Cat Jr.
I know I'm gonna be alright.
Okay,
You the
Top
one
Cat
look
Jr.
stupid, nigga.
Alright, Top Cat Jr.
That's cool. I be that.
Little Top Cat,
Bap
little kitty,
Jr.
little kitty,
Fuck is you talking about? Holiday
kitty,
Jr.
I just want to know. I just want
cat.
to know, right?
Dummy Jr.
How did these pink people
Stupid
come?
ass nigga.
I just want to know how did these pink people come here to Ellis Island and then automatically get into the government to overturn something that was already going on?
Smell me. Make it make sense.
Nigga, it's a
How did they
play.
get here?
It's a play. Nigga, they went to school. You went to school, didn't you?
Who put
You
them in
learned the
school?
business. You learned the
How did,
trade.
Who put
but
them through
still in
school?
all,
Once
but
you
how would
going
you
over
go?
here, nigga, you get
How
in
would you go to
government.
school?
Who
How
put
would
If
them
you
through
go to
you
school?
school
are
to
accepted
learn?
as an American citizen, you can get in
How would
government.
you go to school to learn to automatically turn
Nigga,
over and take
what you
over
mean?
somebody else's land?
They didn't take over nothing. You the only one feel like they took over something.
Dude, how did they come and take over
That's
into
you
the
victimhood
government
ass niggas.
to make
You
to
believe a
make
white man came and did you something.
dude, how did they come here to take over
The
land to
records
get
don't
into a
show that.
government
The
and
records
change
don't show
all
they
the
took
laws?
our land.
But
How did they
okay,
come
you
here to
said that
take our
take your land. Which land are you talking about?
Maybe
Are
you
you
niggas
doing?
need to get out of
No,
AI overviews and look at primary
do you live in
sources.
America? Do you live in America by any chance?
I think you
Stupid
need to
ass
look at your
nigga.
Yeah,
primary
do you
sources.
no
But
no do
I'm just saying though,
do you live in America
from
by any
the
chance? When you
time
said
that
they
they
take
got
your
off the
land, did you?
boat, from the
Now one
time that
second,
they
one
got
sec.
off the boat,
Just let me
how
no,
did they
just let
come here
no,
and just
one sec.
turn over the
Just
government,
let me
take over the
school this
government?
motherfucker. Let me school this motherfucker. Calm down. So you just said that they take your land. So are you was you born in America by any chance? I'm still waiting. Can you answer the question? Was you born in America? Blah, 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 blah.
Chong, you sound like an
That's what I
autistic
mean.
cat, bro.
That's what I mean. You can't answer the question because because he was born in America, and the thing is, before it was America, it was the Indians, and then the white people took over them. So how can he claim say they took over the land? That's what I mean. So what are you talking about? You stupid disabled motherfucker! Because the land what you were on, it was the Indians' land before the white people took over. So what argument have you got to speak?
Chang. We are the Indians. We are the
Oh,
Indians.
so you're not a black, so you're not a black, so you're not a black American then, so you're not black American, so
That
you're not black
motherfucker sound
American
like
then.
a chipmunk with Down syndrome. Shut the fuck up, Chong.
Oh no, because I'm speaking facts. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's not disabled.
You speaking
No,
Mongoloid.
you think them Siberians
No, because
are
you just
the
turned around and said
original
they took
people.
your land, but the thing is, so the land what you want, you was born in America. So is that your land?
Hey,
Yes.
Chang. The Siberians are not the original people of this land. They have Asian
The
blood just like
Siberians
you.
is your cousin, nigga.
They have
But the
Asian
thing is,
blood just like you.
That's your
is
first
it your
cousin,
land?
motherfucker.
Okay, the land what you was born on, is it your land? Yes or no?
Yes, this is our land.
So how is it your land? How is it your land if your people, like your
Because
origin,
it's
like
always been
the
our land.
Africans was
It's
not there
always been our
first? So,
land. It's always been our land. Just like when you come
but
from,
how do you
always
adapt?
been your land.
Was the Africans already in
Just
America
like
before it was colonized?
where
Was
you're
the
from.
Africans in America before it got colonized?
Hey, Chang,
Hey,
we're not
listen.
Africans.
Just like where you're from, always been your land, right?
Nah,
Yeah.
he a mestizo. He not the original.
Can you answer that? The land that you're from has always been your land, right?
He a
No, but the
mestizo.
thing
He's
is,
not the original.
what you're trying to say that America is your land, but it's not your land.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm asking you, the land that you're from has always been your land, right?
And no, it hasn't.
Chang, where you from, Chang?
It
Where you
hasn't?
from? What's your
China,
nationality?
Chinese.
Nah, you Korean, bro.
Are you sure about
So
that?
y'all
today,
not
before?
originally
Yeah,
from
you
China?
actually
There?
you Japanese.
Y'all not
Actually.
originally from
Oh, I'm
China?
Japanese. Okay.
Yeah, you Japanese, bro. You ain't Chinese. You
Oh, good.
Japanese. I mean, y'all look the same, so I mean, I'm gonna call you Japanese since you look like a
Hold on,
Japanese.
I had to put him in the back because he's doing some advanced trolling right now. Hey, Sharice.
Hey, Smokey.
Is she gonna be able to help these niggas out? Cause I done tried. I can't do nothing with this boy.
I just came on to see what's up. I just wanted to see what's up. I'm gonna get in where I fit in. You already know.
All right, nigga, carry on.
Peace to the panel, y'all. My bad.
I
Peace
think
to
we
the
was
panel.
at Supreme Chief Junior, Bam Junior. Let's come on, get it out. Get it off. Get it off your chest. Come on, don't get it off.
I'll cool it, man. This shit funny to me.
What's chain contention?
Niggas be like, they ain't got no feelings.
That we black Africans, and we should be claiming that we always been America. You know, the standard compulsory academic version.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, them
Let me see what
questions.
he got.
Man, y'all walked Chat GPT back in a circle. She was tripping all over herself. She couldn't get right for shit on the treaty topic, man.
We not from Africa. I don't care what nobody say. The fuck? All right.
ChatGPT said, yeah, y'all was supposed to give us that land because we just needed it. You just supposed to hand it over. Now take your ass across the water over there.
He said he was
Yeah.
Chinese. They the same people though. Chinese, Japanese,
It
Koreans.
was like the treaties was for protection for the U.S. government to give the Indians protection, and came back around and asked why they needed protection. Well, no, they didn't need protection from the United States government. What the fuck they needed protection from? Well, the treaties was not about protection. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that treaty shit is I don't know, man. It sounds like some underhanded shit, some backhand deals going on. I know people keep talking about this black European shit, but it sounded a whole lot like it was a whole lot of American Indians doing this shit.
And I think you're
That's
correct.
all it was. That's all
It was people
But
who was
see,
complicit. Everybody wasn't on the right side, you know.
I gotta say, with a little island mixture into it in the north, like the New Yorkers are always coming from Dominican Republic, it's still to this day. Why is that?
Right. But hell, there's some mainland niggas right now that'll backdoor your ass. So I'm like, shit. It seems like this type of shit has always been going on, and we still trying to blame other people. It seems like it's us. That's what the fuck it seems like at this point. Seems like it's always been sellout ass niggas.
What he say? First of all,
But how the fuck else anybody getting here to quote unquote colonize and do all this shit? How else they getting on this land?
We had to bring them.
Where did Chain go? He left.
Yeah, he gone. He'll be back.
All right, he a wild level for what he wrote. No, Jamaicans and Africans not the same, dumbass. They not from the same landmass.
Oh, she on
all
10
you
tonight.
niggas is from Asia.
She on 10 tonight. What they do, Cherise? What they do?
Now I'm just saying, like when I said that the Koreans and the Chinese and the Indians from India, all them people is the same because they all from the continent of Asia. That's my opinion.
Oh yeah, you know she from the East Coast. She said the Chinese. She put the Z on that bitch. She said the Chinese, the Japanese. She snapped on that bitch.
Yeah, they all the same. That's why they all look the same. Just
They
like
the
modern day
same
Mexicans
people.
and Native Americans. They all the same people.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
And some
they
people feel like the Jamaicans and Africans the same, but the shoes, I don't agree with that all the way.
what my nigga Tyrese say? They had an ethnogenesis. They had an ethnogenesis.
Okay, so, but the thing is, like you said, yeah. So he said that the land he was born on is America.
Go ahead.
So what nationality are you today?
What you say, Chang? You talking too fast. You gotta slow that shit
Yeah,
down
you
a
gotta
little
slow
bit.
that AI voice down.
I'll slow it down for you.
massage.
I'll slow it down because you're slow, disabled.
No,
What
your ass
nationality are
talking in
you
in an
today?
accent that I can't fucking
What
hear,
nationality are you
that I
today?
can't
You
make out right now.
disabled person.
Hey,
Oh my
Chang,
God.
go clean up that massage
Your
off.
motherfucking ass need to work on that shit. Slow that
Listen,
shit
motherfucker,
down.
that's what I mean. You're claiming a land where you were not even
Boy,
born.
don't get
Calm
mad at me
down.
because you
You're
the
so
same as the
disabled.
Asian, you the same as the Chinese, Japanese, Koreans. Don't get mad.
And the thing is, yeah, you're
Them
African
all the
American, and
motherfuckers
you're
come from
claiming
y'all
that
Chinese
land is yours
people.
when it was the
He
Indians.
wanna do
Calm down.
now.
You're so disabled. What
Chang,
the fuck?
you don't intimidate me. I'm telling you the truth, my friend.
But
That
who's
y'all
trying to
all you motherfuckers
He
intimidate you?
wanna
speak
Who's
do
trying
your
to
Chinese.
nails,
intimidate
And
Tariq.
you?
that's
Let him
the
What
do
the
your
fuck?
fact.
nails.
Y'all look closer in looks than Africans look than Black Americans. The fuck?
Man, all
That's
them
why they can't
motherfuckers
tell
So
who
looking
the
like
fuck is
who's
who
trying to
talking.
intimidate you? Who's trying to intimidate you? Not everyone carries a Glock and think they're like a gangster.
he
Calm
wanna
down.
do your nail. Let him do your nail. You get design on your nail.
He going off. I ain't mad at you.
Okay, I'll do the nail. I'll
Smooth
do the
like
nails, and you could.
Forrest.
I'll do
Smooth
the
like
nails, and you could do the fried
diamond,
Oh,
chicken.
you
baby.
do now? You
Can
do
you do?
now?
Can you do
You
the
do
fried
good
chicken?
now?
Can you do the fried chicken,
You
and
do
I'll do the
toes
nails today?
too? You do
Can
eyebrows,
you?
eyelash?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll do it. I'll do it. But can you do the fried chicken? I'll do the fried chicken if you do the nails. Oh my God, what
Now
the
y'all
fuck?
fried chicken?
You gotta make sure that bit really chicken though.
We taught y'all how to fry chicken. You
But the
better
thing is,
remember.
We have to
doing the
monitor.
nail.
We got to
But
monitor it.
doing
Make
yeah,
sure you
but
really
You
put the
fry
chicken
chicken
in the
because we taught
oil.
you
We don't want
how.
no frog foot.
but the thing is,
You
doing the
fry
nails
chicken
is
because we taught you how to fry chicken.
yeah, but doing the nails is
hey,
first thing.
hey,
So you have
hey,
to
I
get
hey,
the
don't, I don't
Kool-Aid
want
Chain,
no
out.
goddamn
hey,
cat
Chain,
foot.
Can you do the Kool-Aid while I do
hey,
while I do
Chain,
the
hey,
nails?
I don't
Chain,
want
hey,
general
Chain,
cat foot.
You
I don't
make
hey,
want
iced
general
Chain,
tea
cat
lemonade
foot.
because we taught you.
hey,
Yeah.
Chain. I will waterboard you with nail polish removal, motherfucker. Watch your mouth. Watch your
Waterboard is
motherfucking mouth.
insane.
I
Come on,
waterboard you
Tay Sean.
with
You
nail
gotta do
polish
better than
removal.
that, man.
That nigga
Nah, fuck
always
that.
go to some
Fuck him.
motherfucking
Yeah,
Guantanamo Bay
cause
shit.
all that trolling shit, I take it
Not
too
only do
far
they
every
eat
time.
monkey brain, they
Them
eat
niggas
cats and
weird.
dogs. You
I'm
eat
all
They
cat?
niggas
You
too
eat
simply
far.
cat
weird,
chain?
man. Fake
Where
ass
Chain go? I
nigga.
want to know if they eat
Who got
cat
the
dog.
screen?
Do
Who
he
got the
eat cat
screen?
dog? Where he go?
But imagine representing KFC when it was a
No,
white
no, no.
person who
Do you
made it,
eat
and
cat
you're
dog? Do you
representing
eat
it. Oh my
cats?
God, what the fuck? Like,
Oh
you're
my
Do
so
God,
you
watch
eat
out.
disabled.
dogs? Is what I'm
Go,
asking
go
you.
make me some fried chicken
Like
chow
yes,
mein,
do you eat
man.
counterparts? Do you eat dogs?
Oh
We eat
shit.
dog nuts.
You gotta eat
Fried.
that too.
The only nuts but see is your mother
With
when I put them on
panko
the eyes
bread
and do the
now.
Arabian goggles with her, the dirty motherfucker.
Don't get mad because I eat cat dog and we know it.
Yeah, he got panko
Yeah. The
covered
thing is,
dog.
I do eat cat and dog, but I would never eat your pussy because it's
Boy,
stinking today. Oh my
bye.
God, it's smelly
Boy,
pussy.
I
Oh
would
my
never
God,
let you
stinking.
smell my
That's
vagina.
what I
Shut the
mean.
hell up.
Your
Motherfucking
pussy's
fried
got
I will
dog.
never
gangrene. Oh
let
my
you
God, it's
smell
full
it.
of
I
gangrene and
know
it's got
about Asian
mushrooms
men
going
and
on
they
the
little
dirty
ding
He
pussy.
got
dongs.
general dog
I
Damn.
know
shit.
about
Your
Asian
pussy
men and they
Dog.
little
smelling.
dicks.
Your
So
pussy
please
smells
save
today.
it.
Oh my God.
I know you over there with the kinky
Damn.
dick chain.
Your pussy could gag a
No,
maggot.
no,
Your
but you
pussy
got
could
little
gag a
ting
maggot. It's
dong.
so
You
good.
got
Oh
little
my
ting
God, I
dong.
can
Don't
smell.
hit nothing,
I can smell
chain.
it through the phone. You
Your
dirty
dick don't eat. Your
motherfucker.
dick doesn't hit on anything, chain. Shut up.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Your pussy's so wide. That's what I mean. You
Why
have to
you
fit
wish
a.
you was
Your
then.
pussy's so wide. You have to
You
stick
wish
a
you
crowbar in
was
it. You have to
then.
stick a
And
crowbar
your
so you
dick
can
is
get friction on it.
I'm going
little.
to
It's
the
so
Hey,
fucking
y'all said I took it
small.
too far. He ain't taking
It's
it too
so
far. That's
fucking
crazy as fuck.
small that it
No,
doesn't make
no,
any
no, no.
That's crazy
logical
as
You
hell.
Yeah.
got
sense.
Oh, yeah. The
You
thing is,
guys
it
are
might be
born with
small. It
little
might be
birth
small for you. It might be
pains.
that's
small for
crazy.
Y'all
you.
born with little dicks.
Now
Listen,
you want
listen,
some
Yeah.
motherfucker.
sympathy.
Listen,
Ain't nobody
motherfucker.
feeling
Shut up,
It
sorry
might be
for your
small
Chain.
for you,
stupid
but the
ass.
thing is,
Shut up,
you get
Chain. Quit telling me how to
you
eat
get
cat
friction. You get
bitch.
friction on a cookie jar. You get friction on a
You
cookie
let a
jar.
white
It's so
man come and
wide.
take your
It's so
land.
wide,
Shut up,
dude. Oh
nigga.
my god.
Okay, so
You get
You the
friction on
bitch.
a
You
cookie
let some
jar.
white slaves come and
Friction
take
on a
your
cookie
land,
jar,
That's why
dude.
bitch.
you
Come
took all
on.
that shit to compensate for
Dirty
that little ass
motherfucker.
dick.
man.
Shut
That's what I
up.
mean. That's what I
Shut
mean
up. Coming over
because
here trying to
you're so used
troll.
to
Shut
the big
up,
ones. That's what I mean. You
bitch.
got
I
friction on a
teach
cookie
me
jar.
somebody. Don't
It's so
worry about what
wide.
I
It's
got
so
going
wide.
on
Oh my
over
god. It's
here.
like gang down
You worry
sleeve. It's
about
so
why
big and
you so
baggy. Oh my
motherfucking
god.
worried
Dirty
about the niggas in
motherfucker.
America that you
That's
gotta
what I
bring
mean.
your ass on
You could
Pinocchio
fit a
every
car
other
in your
night
pussy and you
trolling,
could park it in there.
bitch.
Oh my god. Dirty
Change, shut the
motherfucker.
fuck up.
Smelly
Ain't
pussy
nobody listening
today.
to
Oh, you
you,
stink by stick.
underarms.
Oh my god.
Shut
So
up
anyway,
and go eat that cat dog, bitch.
I will do. But can you do? But can you
Hey,
I
make
ain't
me
Saint.
some
playing with
fried?
you,
Can you
James,
make me
for
some
real.
fried chicken? Can you make some fried chicken? Why
You
don't you
gotta
want
eat
it?
that
Hey,
shrimp,
Saint.
James. You don't know what you talk
Saint.
about. Your motherfucking
I
Asian
heard
ass will
you
never
eat
go back,
pussy with
bitch.
chopsticks, Chang. You eat your pussy with chopsticks.
The thing is, you couldn't use the chopsticks on her pussy because it was swallowed.
Man,
It's too big.
man, that nigga be eating, man.
To
That
America.
nigga be eating.
It's
That nigga be
swallowed up.
eating.
You already know they was fucking
That
y'all
nigga
up
be
over
eating
there.
back pussy, man. That nigga don't be motherfucking. You know them niggas do bestiality over there, man.
I believe it.
The thing is, can you put your
You
internet
stick your
history up
dick
and
in
let's see what
dog
you'll be looking at,
ass,
too, you dirty
Shane.
motherfucker?
You stick your dick in dog, something you find out.
They be over
Listen,
there
motherfucker,
fucking
I told you,
chickens.
your
They
pussy
said
is
y'all fuck
stinking. Your
chickens
pussy is
too.
stinking.
They be over there fucking chickens.
No,
We
it
know
don't,
about
bitch.
you.
Fuck
They
you talking
definitely fuck
about,
goats.
Shane. Better stop what you doing.
So
Better
anyway,
stop.
so
You better
what? So
stop
what
what you
land do you
doing.
claim anyway? The table,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Chang over there
y'all
getting taught from
motherfuckers
chickens,
smell
man.
like
That's you gotta
pale
relax.
ass. Okay,
You can't be getting taught from chickens, bro. You gotta relax, Chang.
So what weave have you
Shane.
had today?
Chinese
Do you have
people
a
got the
different? Do you
worst
have a
fucking
different weave? Do you
culture.
have? Do you
Y'all
have
the
a different
worst
weave for every day of
motherfuckers
the
ever,
week?
bro.
Do you
To
have a
my
different weave for
soul.
every day of the week? Can you answer that today?
Which answer what today?
Or weave. What weave do you have on
I don't have
today?
a weave, Chang.
Oh
I
yes,
Chang,
you
you
do.
sound like
Stop
you.
telling a lie
Chang, you
because
sound
you
like
have to
you
see. That's
swallow
why
blew
you
it before
13
can't
the.
know
meth
I don't
pills.
have
You
a
can't go
weave.
out
That nigga,
if
that
it's
nigga Chang
windy.
sound
If
like he
it's
been
windy
up
Chang,
for
outside,
3
you
days.
can't go
if
out.
I
That's
went
what
to
I mean.
fucking China, they
That's what
always
I
trying to
mean.
put their
That's what I
hands in
mean.
this beautiful
You're
Chang
bold
gas
as
American hair,
an egg.
baby.
You're bold as a egg. Oh my God! What the fuck? You have to wear weave. What
He
the?
talking in 2x.
Chang, shut up. You
Hey
ain't
man,
saying anything. You
you
a
know you
racist,
got
Chang.
That's what I mean. Oh my God!
you gotta
Why is you a
quit eating
How
them
racist?
many hair?
chocolate
That's
covered
what I mean.
roaches,
You is
man.
a racist,
The
bro. You
Stop
know
wardrobe's
eating
full
the
of
that?
weave.
roaches,
Oh my
bro.
God! It's like a
That
mama.
nigga be dipping
He's
his
a
roaches
racist.
in
He know
meth.
it.
Stop
That
eating
What's
nigga
your
them
be
problem with
chocolate
niggas,
covered
Chang?
roaches, bro.
that nigga be dipping his chocolate covered roaches in meth. That's why his ass talk so fast.
Chang, I want to know what's your problem with niggas.
Why you
Who
ain't
said
got
I've
no
got a
more
problem? Who
grasshoppers
said I've
on
got
your
a problem
porch?
with
Why you ain't got no more grasshoppers in your yard?
because I
You
ate
know,
them on your mother's
on the
pussy. It
West
was all
Coast, them
good. I had
Asians
it. Oh
love
my God!
meth. They sit in the RV and smoke meth all day on the West Coast. I know you over there in Cali. You in San Francisco, ain't you, Chang?
Well, I just told you from China, you disabled motherfucker. But then
You
you said
You
I'm
probably
from
is from
Korean,
Japan. So
China.
motherfucker.
Chang.
I told you Korean.
make your
See
mind
how
up. Am I from
disrespectful
China
he
or
is?
Japan? That's
You
what I mean. You're
Korean,
so
motherfucker.
disabled. Oh, I'm a Korean now. Oh my God!
Yes,
So
you
make your mind up.
Korean.
Is it China,
Yeah,
Japan, or Korean? Oh
yeah.
my
He over
God!
there.
Y'all
Oh,
He
three
in
of 'em.
motherfuckers is
Orange
But,
cousins.
County,
no,
So
but
stop
make your
acting
mind up.
like
But you
y'all
Los
said
not
Angeles
that was
related.
area,
on the.
y'all.
You just said that from the West Coast. So what the fuck? Make your
It's
mind
all
up.
the
That's what I
same
mean.
I
You're
shit.
could
so
tell you on the
disabled.
West
Or in
Coast,
That's
China.
Chang.
what I
It
mean.
I
don't
know
matter
you
if
on the
you
West Coast.
Chinese,
But the
nigga.
And
thing
women
is,
get with your
They
you've got
want
the
to know you
got the
in
IQ of
America
a
right
Hey,
now.
legacy.
what type of bugs do you eat? What all type of bugs do you eat, bro?
That nigga
Your
eat
mother's
ants.
pussy.
Huh?
What
What
else
the
you eat,
fuck?
Chang?
Chang,
You
Man,
eat
come on, man. You gotta do
man,
worms.
that
better
nigga
than that,
eat
bro.
earthworms,
You
man.
Come on,
eating
Chang.
crabs? You eating women crabs?
Earthworms.
That's
Man,
crazy.
them niggas be surviving off snail nuts and shit, man.
Mm-mm.
Now they eat bugs for real. They eat roaches, grasshoppers.
They do eat that shit.
Yeah,
Having
because
Yeah.
we do
dogs
it.
out there
Because
hanging
we do
up,
it's
dead
protein. It's
dogs.
protein. Where do you think coronavirus come
Yeah.
from? You stupid
Do you eat
motherfucker.
yours with
We
You
give
rice?
you all the
Do you
motherfuckers.
do you,
coronavirus.
There you go.
do you eat
Fluffy
yours with
ass niggas some
rice?
rice.
Where do you think coronavirus come from? We at the bat
Y'all
and you
eat the
got it all.
blandest rice in the
That's
fucking
what I mean.
world.
It's so.
Nah,
Y'all
them
need to
And
niggas
the
be
put
thing,
some
eating
yeah,
seasoning on
catfoot
that
jerky.
motherfucking rice.
yeah, we
Put
did.
some
We
butter
eat
in
the
that
cat.
shit.
We eat the cat. We eat the dog. We eat the
Y'all
bat.
niggas
Oh
be
my
eating
God, it's
catfoot
so
jerky
lovely.
and
Oh my God, and that's what I mean.
y'all
And
niggas be
you eat
having
that.
bat wing
Chang, you
soup
just
and shit,
trolling.
man. Get your
I
ass out of
just.
here, man.
I just told you I eat it. Are you disabled? Are you hard from hearing? Oh my God, I just told you. You stupid. That's what I mean.
What you got a voice thing on, Chang? I'm starting
He
to
do
not
sound
believe
like
I
that you
think that's
AI
trying to be
Rob the
fake.
bullshit.
Sloth. That's Rob the Sloth. That stutter, the way talking fast and shit, that's Rob.
Whoever it is, just
It's
smoke
Rob.
some
Oh my
nuts.
God,
Flag
I'm Rob. I'm
notches.
Rob. He's like, wow, you're disabled. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
because
you're
Rob be like,
awesome.
oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. You
Oh
got,
my
you
God,
got,
oh
you
my
got, you
God, oh
got,
my
you
God,
got.
like a
He do that stuttering fast talking shit. And he do dumbass shit like that too.
Oh my God, you're so disabled. That's what I mean. You don't even get it right. But the thing is, you claim the set where you're not even from. Oh my God. Yeah, wow.
Tank, you
Yeah.
probably 4'2" behind there talking all that shit.
Maybe so, but maybe so. But
I think that's Rob, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
He said, "I baby so." Yep. All right, no, that's short man complex.
But the thing is, like I said, but your pussy's so big, like you need the
This
crowbar to
queen,
get on the
shut the
friction.
fuck
That's what I
up.
mean.
Your
She
mouth
talking
is
about,
big.
That's what I
hey
mean. You
man,
Your
sit
I
on the
mouth
came
is
up here to
crowbar to
talk
big.
to
get
my
friction.
nigga
And Ike never set
Superman
my
about
pussy
these
on
real
your
raw
big ass
assets,
mouth,
man.
That's what I
bitch.
mean.
Get this nigga Chain got here for about 20 minutes, man.
That's what I mean. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You
Tank,
get the
shut
picture
the
of
fuck up, bro. You was
oh
not
what
funny on my soul.
oh what.
Yeah, on my soul, bitch. That means you're not funny.
You ain't nothing but a
I don't
commercial
give a
break,
fuck.
regular oil.
That's
You
what
ain't
I
nothing but a
mean.
That's what
commercial
it is.
break. Fuck wrong with you?
I'd
Look
rather
about
say
my
on my soul than swear to God. So I said what I said, bitch. And I don't call men bitches. So you know what you is.
Now he a lady boy from Thailand.
Oh yeah, I saw some shit about that. They be telling y'all niggas that they lady boys too. Y'all be careful when y'all traveling overseas, fucking with them motherfucking foreigners. But I'll leave that alone for today. The
Man,
passport bros of
I've
America.
always
I was about to
said,
say them pass.
Sharice.
I was just about to say that. That's them passport bros. Better talk to them.
I've always said, Sharice, I'm not even attracted to Asian women. I've always said that. You know,
Hey,
I do
Cold Stone.
venture out, but I can't do nothing on the Asian continent. It don't do nothing. No Indians, no goddamn Korean, no Japanese. They just don't do it for me.
Yeah. And they're very racist towards our people anyway, so that wouldn't be something you want to intertwine yourself with. But to
Yeah,
each
I
his
don't
Cold
even.
own, do
Stone
what you want.
Creamery.
But
Nah, I fuck with General Soul Chicken. I ain't gonna hold you. But you feel me? But other than that, shit,
Who you
nah.
calling the Cold Stone, nigga?
Cold Stone. What happened to that little paper pistol you was packing?
Man, he had that. He got.
oh,
And they got
Superman on the trail. Hi,
a long
Superman.
range, man. He ain't got no goddamn pistol. And they gotta
Child.
load that bit up. That bitch still gonna miss with that little ass shooter.
Shit, I want to know who else up there
Cold
messing with
Yeah,
Stone,
drones
yeah,
these
man. You
man.
gotta
days.
come
Information
on, bro.
miss. And see, you got goofy ass niggas like this that want to say that the information is missed because they don't do no research about these pink people that came here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was Milestone. Peace and love.
What's going on?
Man,
Nothing
y'all
much.
going back into that, man. I want to talk about these
Man,
real
that
world
nigga jumping.
assets and shit, man. Hey, bro,
Sharice,
Superman. Hey, you see Coinbase tied in with
don't
Fannie
listen
Mae
to these crazy
by these
ass,
mortgage backed
researching ass
crypto
AI
loans.
old ass niggas. I ain't see that. You said who? Coinbase
Yeah,
and Fannie
These
Mae.
niggas is FBA AI artificial Indians.
oh boy, let's get the violins out.
Oh, who
Yeah,
FBA?
Coinbase and Fannie Mae.
Who you talking about,
Uh,
Shy
Milestone,
Savage?
Don't
Milestone and
entertain that,
Tasha.
Sharice. It's all right.
Bitcoin /
He
crypto
mad because
backed
I brought up
I
Top
mean,
Cat.
not
Now he
mortgage
Milestone
triggered.
and
loan.
He
Tasha.
mad now. He mad because I said Top Cat, and now he triggered. Go ahead,
Oh, y'all
Lucky and
boys on that.
Super.
I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
if y'all
Go
want to
ahead,
keep
Lucky
giving me
Super.
some
Go ahead,
beat,
go ahead. Y'all
some
got
B
it. Y'all
roll,
got it.
nah.
Y'all got it.
Now that nigga an artificial Indian.
What?
Trigger. That nigga triggered. Hey,
That nigga
go ahead,
AI.
Lucky. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He said that nigga, hey, you
That
gotta
was
chill.
funny.
He AI, y'all.
You
I'm
gotta chill. I'm
telling
about
you.
to use
That
all this.
nigga
You gotta chill.
Oh, that was good,
triggered.
Wild Savage. I can't even hate him.
My Top Cats, no. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
so
that
y'all saying Top
artificial
Cat's
Indian.
FBA? That's what y'all saying?
Nah,
Nah,
no,
he's
nah.
FBA. He's
Oh,
Nah.
FBA.
okay.
That nigga, the
Look, let
artificial
me stop.
Indian.
Look, my
Sharice, you
bad,
know
y'all. I'm
what's
trying.
going on.
Yeah.
Stop the count.
Sharice. That nigga is
I'm just
motherfucking
trying to let you
FBA.
know.
Leave
She
him
snuck a
alone.
punch in there. She snuck one.
Yeah.
Listen,
Leave him alone.
Nah, I'm just asking shit. I don't got time. Mm-mm.
Hey, Milestone, boy, I got the munchies. I'm going to get me some Cold Stone Creamery.
Oh yeah, I forgot you a couple hours behind me. I'm about to say that shit's still open.
Now they do make some little smooth ass little ice cream sandwiches. I do be fucking with them.
I don't even think there's one in DC. I know there's probably one in Maryland, Virginia, but it's not one close to me. My God. But I'm glad y'all having a good Friday night. Shit.
What you having over there? A bad night?
Now I'm
Come to
having
the
a good
altar.
night.
Oh, come to the altar. We'll cheer you up.
I'm having a fantastic night. I had a fantastic week.
Let me hold
So,
some.
hey, Superman, you don't take your ass to the ice creamery, wherever the fuck you going, and stay safe out there. Shit. What's this on the screen?
Some Cold Stone was trying to serve up to nigga.
That's not
Noble
my
Black
information.
Mariner.
That's absolutely. That's absolutely stuff.
What my nigga else? That's absolutely where he at? He in the corner somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. So what I
I
absolutely.
be
was
hating
doing
on
is,
absolutely too.
yeah, we was just showing the ports that they actually say they came through, but the ports also line up with the ports where the Black Mariners just so happen to be located.
Okay.
So that's what this is showing here. Just going through the Black Mariners while you guys were talking, and just showing. I'm gonna go back up here. Every city that they're stating that the United States actually started at is Black Mariners there in the 1700s. So these are the main places where they rose, the Black Mariners. They could have already been there, but they're saying that this is where they arose at because supposedly in their story, they're Africans. So you got Rhode Island, Martha's Vineyard, New Bedford, Charleston, New Orleans, Philadelphia. And then you also got Newport as one of their other main ports they used also. So, and I'm gonna go back here, and they were also had a culture in the Caribbeans as well too. So they were all connected.
Who is this? Who is they bringing these? Who's driving these boats?
The Black seafarers. This is
Oh my lord!
See, I
Who
be
was
trying to mess with
who
absolutely.
was
Leave
the
him
Black
alone.
Seafarers? Who the fuck was the Black Seafarers?
I'm telling you, the cities that the communities were in. This is, and they were
Nigga,
all
they was
connected.
Indians. Nigga, it wasn't no motherfucking Black Seafarer nothing.
Man, stop disrespecting, man, that FBA
The
ancestry,
fuck?
man.
Well, I know they're
Go
not
ahead,
black.
Lucky.
Of
You
course, they're
trolling.
Aboriginal. I like that
Stop playing.
Man, these niggas don't know that. These niggas don't know what they want to be over here.
No,
These
no,
niggas
no.
switch.
Absolutely.
These niggas
What I'm
switch more teams
asking
than
you,
motherfucking bitches.
you said
On the
they
motherfucker.
coming in to the same ports as the Black Mariners. Who was they and who driving the boat?
Wait,
Okay,
hold
so
up.
let
This
me.
nigga FBA. Now I thought he
They
was
were
a
involved.
paying
It says they
goofy.
were involved in maritime activities. That means
This
they was
nigga
involved
sick.
in actions on the sea.
So what I'm saying
What
is
you
the
saying? Oh, Shree.
Now go ahead.
yeah.
I'll let absolutely explain it. Go ahead.
What's a
Sharice, I
It's
didn't
pan
hear
his.
you
It's
goofy,
either.
his
Go ahead. I
story.
nigga?
couldn't even
Cause
hear
I'm
you,
a Pan
Sharice.
African
Please.
sympathizer.
Now I was just saying, like, if it says they were involved in maritime activities, that means they were involved in activities on the sea.
Man, them niggas was on the 7 seas.
Yeah, it says they
So
were
something was.
traveling from Europe
They was
to
on that
Africa
shit,
also.
getting swift.
So
So
here is
okay,
where
go
the
ahead.
Man, won't
European.
you read what's on here instead of describing it? Cause I'm confused.
Okay, so these are the ports
These
that they're
niggas
saying the
can't
British
read.
Europeans are coming through.
Nah,
But
that
this
is
is
fair to
these are
say.
the
I know my
same
dog
ports where the
Milestone
blacks are
cannot
headed.
read. That's a fact.
What's happening?
Yeah, I know you can't read. That's a fact.
No, I'm just saying we
No, I'm
got
just
video
saying.
footage of
I'm
you
just saying.
reading
I'm just
in the
saying.
reading contest
I'm
and
just
you
saying.
lost it. So
I'm just
we know you
saying. I'm
can't
just
read.
saying.
Come on,
I'm just
absolutely.
saying.
Come on, read it for
I
read
get
the
that.
story.
Milestone cool. It's the other bitch nigga.
That nigga still crying. God damn.
That nigga, you hear him? You hear him holler? I threw that rock at bitch holler. Ow!
That nigga
Ralph
still
Taylor gonna be
crying.
playing.
God
Y'all
damn.
boys sick. It's
I'm
all
talking
good
about see a
content.
bitch smack a bitch.
Absolutely. Won't you read it
Uh,
first and then
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
did.
got
I
describe
piss
it?
did
on
a
your
little
mama,
summer
boy.
jam
Shut the
Okay,
fuck
trivia.
up,
I'm
nigga.
just gonna read. In the
Turn into point and shoot.
1700s, the Americas
Piss on
connected
your
by a
mama mouth,
network
nigga.
of
Fuck
colonial
you talking
port
about, bitch.
cities that served as primary gateways for immigrants, traders, and enslaved people.
Good evening,
Unlike the
Nami.
Central
I hear
What's
Island
you.
that?
where
You gonna let me
immigration
fuck on your
stations,
mama and
in the
Why
what?
don't you come up
19th
here and cuss
century,
me out
You
then?
weak
entry was
bitch.
managed locally through
I'm gonna let that white
farms
man you
and
scared
custom
of do it.
houses.
Pussy bitch.
Come up
Artificial
here and cuss
Indian.
me out, Nami.
Yeah,
Damn
that
AI
absolutely
motherfucker.
that study
Don't piss
shit
me
over
off
with.
in the
Artificial
chat.
Indian.
These niggas on one. It's Friday night. They got their
Man, it's
pistol.
Friday, man. Get that boring. Y'all been doing this shit 48 hours straight, man. Come on, man. Y'all put me to sleep early last night. I had to go watch some other shit. Don't do that.
Hey, Lucky, why you don't never go on your channel and go lie about the shit you want to talk about
Hold up,
instead of coming
Lucky.
over
I got
here
a
I
and
do.
subject.
breaking down your topic? Like, that
Bang
shit is
bang,
corny as
nigga.
fuck. Like,
I
you always
Lucky, I
do that
got a
corny
subject
ass
for
shit.
you,
Say
baby.
sure,
Sharice.
come
Sharice,
out
Sharice,
blasting,
Sharice,
nigga.
you done been to one of my live
Clown
streams, haven't
ass
you?
nigga.
Summer jam screen.
Hold
Nigga
up.
do
You
this
What
done
you
shit
been to
think
every
one of
day.
about
my live
Affleck
streams,
Say
getting
haven't you?
sure,
found
come
up dead
out
according to
blasting with the 4 5s, nigga.
Yeah.
Hard.
Niggas up here with
I
all this
got
fucking
live streams.
crime.
And
That
look,
Mosquito
man
ass
got a
niggas up here
doo-doo.
crying
just
like
one,
bitches.
That
two,
man
What
got
do you
no
think
Two
4-5.
about
That
Madam
mosquitoes.
nigga
Beck
playing with a
being
I'm up
doo-doo.
2-1 in my debate league
Two
over there on
mosquitoes,
Psycho Chat. I'm
man.
up
He ain't
2-1
even
in my
taking his
debate
gun
league.
serious.
Mosquitoes up here trying to
Oh
control the
yeah, he
No,
traffic
no,
doing
in
no,
this
the
no, no,
bitch.
my
debates
bad.
Fuck
over
out
there
of
on
here.
Psycho
That
Chat. What
nigga
you
Tay
mean?
Sean
Fucking
ain't
bitches.
having it.
And
He
look,
was sharing for
Fuck out of
time.
here.
look, I'm
Niggas,
versatile with it, right?
He a
I had a
charity
debate
case.
on I
niggas
had a
goofy
debate
as
on
hell. Niggas talk
integration,
too much,
right?
so
I ain't
be
gonna
on
lie,
shit.
Honey, look, y'all
Niggas
know
ain't know
Honey
shit
from the
in
bar
real life.
reloaded.
Get smacked the fuck up.
It was
Oh, you say Lucky?
it's a
My bad.
lady.
Who about to get
It's a
smacked?
lady.
Go ahead, Lucky. I get
It's a
my bad.
lady named Honey from the bar reloaded. I had a debate with her. It was my first debate in the league. I ain't gonna lie, she whooped me, right? It was about integration. I ain't gonna lie, she whooped me.
About
So
integration or
yeah,
immigration? Which one?
integration.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was pro integration. She was anti, and she whooped me, right? So then I had to lock in. But ever since then, I'm 2 and I done won 2 straight. So I'm 2-1 right now. You know.
Oh, okay. I need to go find them replays. Was they charging for them joints or do they got them up there?
Yeah, no, they free. They free debates and the chat come and vote. You know what I'm saying? It be cool shit. Like one time, like V Note was over there. He had a debate with somebody about if women should be president or some type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Oh
be some straight
shit.
little debates over there.
Oh, I would have debated against that.
Who he debated? Who he
Man,
debated with
y'all
that?
He did, and
playing
he debated a
corny
woman over
ass
there.
shit. That's the T-ball league, nigga. Tell them
I
niggas to
can't.
come up to the smoke show.
And he debated a
See if
woman
they
over
can
there.
really fight, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, it was a crazy little debate. Man, Vino just had
Y'all
another crazy
playing
debate the other
T-ball
night.
over there.
That nigga Vino be having some crazy debates, boy.
Dang, I don't follow. I don't think I follow. I don't follow the psycho guy, so I gotta see. I'm gonna have to go find him.
That nigga Vino just had a debate. The title of
So
the debate
what? Nah, I mean, I don't need no damn
sick.
proper etiquette. I just get in where I fit in.
She talking about etiquette. Come on, Nami.
Yeah.
You turned up. She suggested a song. That bit was Soldier Savage one night. I said, come on, what is you
Oh,
doing? You on some Soldier Slim tonight? You tweaking. You
y'all
talking about
gotta
it?
get off of Nami, man.
Get
Y'all
off
gotta
now
get
from
That's
off
here.
that's
of
just
Back
the
up.
south.
She's so turned out. I ain't never
Straight
seen
up.
somebody. I ain't never seen
She be
nobody
feeling
suggest Soldier
sorry for
Slim on
these
the night.
niggas. She
Shit.
out here got a baby, these weak ass niggas, cause they so damn soft and timid. Timid ass niggas.
Well,
That
sad
nigga
you
Hey,
cuss
still
people
crying
out
about
every
South
fucking
Texas.
I said, don't
Motherfuckers.
nobody. Hey,
Now
listen, don't
they
nobody better
so
not fuck
scared
with
of
her, boy.
Tariq
She gonna kill
Nasheed.
This
you.
nigga
Oh, we
still crying.
FBA. Fuck the Indian. Fuck what my grandmama said. I'm foundational black. You dumb bitch, you.
Mm.
Selling. You niggas some
Oh, he talking
sellouts.
about Bap, but Bap ain't up
Nigga,
here
I'm
though.
talking about you,
No,
nigga,
you
too,
ain't. You ain't
nigga.
never hear me say
I'm
that.
talking
You ain't
about
never
you,
hear me say
Now
that.
you
nigga.
I
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
never
I'm
lie
hear me
talking
say
now.
that.
about
Let
you
me clean
too,
it up. You
nigga.
You ain't
is
never hear me say that.
Nigga.
his top foot
Fuck is
So,
you
soldiers
so
talking
though.
why
about,
What's
You
nigga?
crazy
is
is
one of his
Bat was
top
up
foot
here
soldiers.
earlier. You ain't
You
come
was
up
a
here. Now
dumb
you up there.
crash
yeah, I was
dummy,
about to
nigga.
say
Niggas
because
weird.
he had a couple lives about you.
Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
He
about,
like,
and he
nigga.
ain't
frequently
pull up
go over there,
Sharice.
holler at
Sharice
him.
ain't pull up because he pussy.
Oh, so
He
he was up
pussy.
here earlier
He
and you
pussy.
wasn't up
He
here.
pussy. That nigga all talk online. I'll
I'm
smack the shit out this
pussy.
nigga, bro. I'll
Oh,
smack the
I'm
shit out this nigga in
pussy.
real life.
You pussy,
Boy, I'm
nigga.
retarded in real life. Boy, you
I
ain't
gotta
on
watch
Fuck
shit.
the
is you
pink
talking
for
about,
Bap done called
nigga?
this nigga out 4 days in a
oh
row. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Nigga, Bap ain't called me out, nigga. You know where I been. I was over here, nigga, damn near
Nah,
from the
nah,
beginning to
nah,
the
Yeah,
nah,
end.
Blackie Mouse,
nah,
save us from the truth.
nah,
Yesterday.
no.
2 days
nigga.
ago.
That nigga
Yeah,
made a
my
whole
nigga. Go
post
play
about
it
you.
back, my
That nigga
nigga.
got 2 lives with you with your
Yeah,
face
my
on it
nigga.
with an
Hey,
AI
what that mean?
background.
What
He
does that
called you
mean?
out, nigga. You seen that
What
shit.
does that mean?
Somebody let you know, nigga. Don't come
What
over
does
here with
that
that.
mean, bitch
Anyway,
ass
back to the
nigga?
topic.
Oh
Back to the
no.
topic. Nah,
You niggas the
this
ones
nigga
sold
ducking
out
smoke.
switching
He
up.
ducking smoke. He
Oh
ducking smoke for the
Bitch.
person that's really that you really mad at, nigga.
What is
He ain't
this?
folding. I gotta think of another way. Sign the contract release
Come
or I
on,
will
man.
blow up your car collection.
Nigga.
I don't care. I
We
can buy
big
it
gang
back
gang
tomorrow.
down here.
I'm
What
not
you talking
signing it.
about?
Sign the contract. contract, or I will pour out all the lean bottles that
I feel like
exist
Gucci
in
was right.
Atlanta.
Fuck that.
Boy, that prison time messed up your memory. I'm clean off that shit. You're the one that sees a dick.
Shiesty is cooked.
I think I know what I need to
And
do.
that's how these niggas all became FBA. They went from Aboriginal Indians. Now these niggas FBA.
What's wrong with you, from Africa? I can't rock with that.
Yeah, these niggas Aboriginal Indian FBA now. What the
And Reese, he
fuck?
keeps saying
You
niggas,
weird
but he
ass
talking about
nigga.
one person, but he won't
Nigga,
put a
I'm
name
talking
on it.
about you too,
You ain't talking
nigga.
about me. I
I'm talking about
ain't never did that.
Tayshawn,
I
nigga.
said
I'm
Tayshawn
talking
ain't never
about
said that.
Tayshawn,
You scared
the
of who you really want to
artificial
call out though, but
Indian,
it's all
nigga.
good. You scared of
The
battle. I see what it
artificial
is now.
Indian, nigga.
I see what it is.
You
That nigga
had
scared of
that.
battle.
You had
That
that
nigga
pale
scared of
skin
battle.
Confederate
That nigga
flag,
scared
nigga.
of
You didn't
battle.
have
That's
an
crazy as
Indian
fuck.
flag.
That's
You didn't
crazy
have
as
an
fuck.
Indian flag. You
That's
had that
crazy.
pale
Nigga
skin
ain't going back and
Confederate
forth with your
flag,
scary
nigga.
ass, boy. We on the
Yeah,
internet.
nigga.
We on the
You a
internet.
motherfucking joke,
We on
nigga.
the internet. We on the
You's a
internet. That's all I'm
joke.
gonna
The
say. We on
Confederate
the
You's
flag
a
internet.
clown,
is not a
nigga.
pale skin
We
flag,
on
You's
the
a
nigga.
internet, nigga.
clown, nigga.
We on the
You
internet,
rocking
homie.
that? You scared of that
Hey,
We
pale
on
man?
the internet, homie.
Why you
The,
ain't have
the,
an Indian?
He
Why you
scared to
ain't had
call
an
out who
Indian
Confederate
you
Confederate
flag
ain't
is
even
not
flag?
mad at
a
me.
pale
The
skin
Why
person you
you
flag.
ain't
mad
had
at,
an
you scared to
Indian
say his name.
Confederate flag?
You taking it out on me. That's
Why you
crazy
ain't
as
had an
hell.
Indian
Like I say,
Confederate
in real
flag,
life, I
weird
do
ass
something bad
nigga?
to you though. In
You
real life,
had
I'll
that
do something
white
real
man
bad to
Flag
you.
is
flag.
the Indian
I'll
flag,
do
You don't
something
nigga.
do
real bad
shit.
to you in real life, boy. I'm fucked up in
You
real
don't
life.
do shit, nigga. You don't get something
Yeah,
done
your
to you.
scary ass,
All you
ain't
niggas,
on
you
shit.
free ass stress, nigga.
Your
You ain't
scary ass
scared of
ain't on
nothing,
shit.
nigga. Bitch
Wild
ass
Socket,
nigga.
you
You an
not on
internet
shit.
nigga. Fuck you
You not
mean,
on
nigga?
shit. All you do is yell on this
Nigga, you
bitch all
not
day.
on
You not
that,
on shit.
nigga.
You not
Weird
on
ass
shit,
nigga.
nigga. You
That's
not
why
on
you
shit. I
hate on
promise you.
other niggas.
I promise you
Fuck
not
is
on
you
shit.
talking about, weird
I
ass
promise you
nigga?
not on shit. I
And I
promise you.
promise you ain't.
I
I
promise you. I
promise you
promise
ain't.
you.
I
I promise
guarantee
you.
you
Bitch,
ain't in
you
real
can't beat
life.
me off the
You
hand.
ain't never
You
did
can't beat
nothing in
me off
real life,
nothing. You will
nigga.
never beat
The
Yeah,
me.
fuck?
this is
You will
definitely gonna
never
be a
beat me.
live stream. Don't worry. I
You
got
ain't
some
got
shit
enough
better than the little
win.
AI
You
thought, man.
ain't
Don't worry. I
strong
got
enough.
some shit.
Your
Don't
feet
worry.
work ain't good enough. You can't fuck with me though. I promise you that.
Don't worry.
I
Yeah,
promise you can't fuck with
yeah,
me on
yeah.
any
Keep
day,
thinking
nigga.
that. Keep
You can't
thinking
fuck with
that.
me on any day,
That's
nigga.
what I want you to
On
Cause
think.
every
any day,
little
That's
nigga.
what
thing
I want you
On
to
gonna
think.
any
be
day, nigga.
alright.
Yeah,
On any day, nigga.
yeah,
Yeah.
On any day, nigga.
Yeah, don't
yeah.
On my
worry.
I'ma
mom.
beat you on Indian though.
I'll buy you a
I'ma
plane
Alright,
ticket
beat you
down
on that
here.
Indian
I'll buy
though.
you a plane ticket
I'ma
down
beat
here.
you just on
I'll buy
Indian
you a
every little
plane
TV.
ticket
thing
down this
Fuck is you
bitch.
talking about,
Me and my
nigga?
gonna
people will
be
fry some fish for
alright.
you, and I'm gonna beat you the fuck up and send you the fuck back
What?
home, boy.
Buy me a
You
plane?
don't know who the
Shut
fuck
your
you
weird
playing
ass
with.
up.
You don't know who the
Nigga,
fuck
you
you
don't know
playing with,
who
dog. You
you're
just
playing with.
talking.
I don't
Bro,
give a
you be
fuck,
on this
nigga.
bitch talking.
I
Man, hold on.
You
Let
don't
me
get
give
on
talk
this
a
about this
fuck,
talking, bro.
demonstration
nigga.
shit real quick.
How
Hold
You
on.
about that?
spazzing out.
How
You
Hey,
about
Smoke,
that?
spazzing
let me
out
I
talk
don't
about
because
the
give a
I
fuck.
demonstration
said
shit.
How about
you
I don't
spazzing
give a
out because
fucking
I
real
meant to
life though?
talk cat.
But how about I don't give a fucking real life?
Bro, you not on shit. You
So
can't
this the
fuck with me because
Yeah,
you
thing.
too
but
little, bro.
how about I ain't saying that in
You
real
too
life
little,
though?
bro. You too little though.
Who got
Yeah,
this screen?
You too
alright.
little
Absolutely.
though.
Hey,
For one.
absolutely. Have you
And if
heard
you
this
want to
nigga
take it
Gucci
farther than
Mane diss
hand,
track?
As
you definitely
what I
not
do
fucking
to
with me.
big niggas,
You definitely not fucking with me.
nigga. Yeah,
Cause whatever
okay.
you got,
Hey, have you
I
heard
got
that
double that.
nigga Gucci
I
Mane
don't
diss
care
I
track?
what
got
you
Have you
double
got.
heard?
what you think you
I
got.
don't care. You ain't got the
I
heart
got
though,
double what
nigga.
you think you
You
got.
This
gotta have the
nigga,
heart though,
boy,
nigga.
this nigga, I'm
And
You
telling
I
you.
ain't
got
got
the
the heart
heart,
to
nigga.
do
Yeah,
none of
I
it.
gotta say,
I got
Gucci
the heart,
Man
nigga.
You
put
ain't
some
got the
spitting
heart to
on that
do none
diss
of
You
it,
track.
you
He
ain't
nigga.
never
niggas ain't that bad.
you
These
ain't
niggas
you
Nigga,
ain't
is
no
you gonna
round go through
close
no
your
not
flesh,
that
eyes
boy.
and
bad.
do
You
something,
ain't never
nigga.
seen no round go
You
through
gonna
no
close
flesh,
your
boy.
eyes and do
Stop
something,
capping.
nigga.
You ain't
We
never
not
you
the
ain't never seen no
same. We not the
round go
same.
through no
You
flesh.
gonna
nigga.
close your
You
eyes
ain't never
and do
seen
something,
that.
nigga.
You ain't never
We
seen
not
no
the
round go
same,
through no
nigga.
flesh. If you was to
Fuck
shoot
is you
somebody,
talking
you gonna
about,
throw the
nigga?
fuck up, Savage.
Fuck is you
Savage,
talking?
if
You
you
gonna
was to shoot
throw up?
somebody, you would throw up,
I
nigga.
bet you throw
You
up
would
before
throw up.
me.
You would
I
throw up,
bet you
nigga.
throw up before
The
me.
fuck is you talking about,
I
boy?
bet you throw up
The
before
fuck is
me.
you talking about? You would throw the fuck up,
Yeah.
boy.
All
The
right.
fuck is you talking about?
Fuck is you talking
Fuck
about?
is
I
you
don't know
talking
what you
about,
think
goofy
age
ass
is,
nigga?
nigga.
Nigga, my shit
You
documented.
better
The
check
fuck is
my
you
black
talking
and
about?
white.
My
Man, my
shit
black and white
documented,
will
nigga.
let you know, nigga.
My shit
Nothing to
documented,
play
nigga.
with, nigga.
This shit documented.
Fuck you mean? Mine is too.
I ain't got no
Mine is
disability
too,
that you can
bitch,
see. You gotta
nigga.
find out about this disability over here, nigga.
But you
You
fuck
gotta
is you
find the
talking
fuck out,
about?
nigga.
Mine
You gotta find out. I'm
documented.
retarded for real,
Fuck is
nigga.
you talking about,
Fuck is you
nigga?
talking
You
about?
ain't the only one,
You got the
nigga.
right
You ain't
one,
the
boy. I'm
only
retarded for
one.
real.
You
I
ain't the
do
only
something to
one.
your ass, boy.
Nigga, you wouldn't do
The
shit,
fuck?
nigga. Get
Nigga, I kill
embarrassed,
you with a fucking
nigga.
pencil if I
You
wanted
get
to. The fuck you
embarrassed,
talking about?
nigga. Nigga, I
Who the
kill you
fuck
with a
you talking to,
spoon.
boy? The
Nigga, I
fuck is
kill
you
you with a
talking about?
spoon, nigga.
Fuck is you talking
Fuck is
about?
you
Goofy
talking
ass
about, weird
nigga.
ass nigga?
Scary ass nigga.
Fuck is you talking about?
Get your fucking neck broke,
We
boy. You
with
better shut the
all
fuck
that,
up.
nigga. We with
Nigga,
all that,
5'4". Nigga,
nigga.
you 5'4",
I'm with all
140, boy. You better
that.
shut the fuck up,
Fuck is
Savage.
you talking
For
about?
real. You too
I'm with
small,
all
dog. I
that,
ain't gonna
little
lie.
boy.
Nigga, you
Little
too
boy.
goddamn small,
Little
boy.
boy. I'm with
You
all
too small.
that.
You too little.
Sell out,
You
nigga.
too little.
Little
You too
boy.
little.
Little
I'm too
boy.
old. I'm too old. You too
I'm with
little, boy.
all
You too little.
Hilarious.
You too little. You too little, boy. You too little. You too little.
Yeah.
You get slammed right on your neck real fast. It be so fast
That's
you
what I
won't feel a
want you to
thing.
think.
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah.
You won't feel a thing.
Vice versa.
I promise you won't.
Yeah.
Oh, this nice little background noise. Okay, I see you, Smoke.
Rumble in his hole. Get your ass on the floor. You scared, nigga? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I know you scared, nigga.
I can't.
Hey, so what you guys think about?
But I gotta make my synopsis.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
Wild Savage
nigga.
and the Indians is up on them. Is up on the FBA originals, man.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
They
We on that
is up.
Indian shit.
When I do go live, they is up. When I make my
Yeah,
report right now.
nigga.
Don't be mad when I go live about this shit.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I got the clips, nigga. I got a pen record going right now, nigga. That stay swell.
Yeah, but what y'all think about the Gucci Mane diss track though? For real.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm trying to talk about real quick, bro. Bro, I ain't never seen no confessional diss track in my life.
Oh shit,
Bro.
so you feel the same way. I just thought it was me, or I thought it was a work
Bro,
of
this
art.
shit
No.
crazy.
I thought it was
Like-
AI though, Lucky.
Nah, bro. When I heard that, yeah, or that song, and when he had Zaytoven on the beat, I say this is crazy. I say, oh
Man.
no. I
Well, I'm
said,
trying to play the song.
This is
Because
AI.
nobody, we ain't heard
Nah,
it. I ain't
fuck
heard
that. Hey, y'all gotta go listen to Skinny Bones one. Y'all know Skinny Bones? Skinny Bones?
Skinny Bones.
Man, y'all gotta
Yeah,
look
he
at
got on
crazy.
it.
Yes,
man.
sir.
Y'all gotta look at both of them, man. He went
Skin
off,
Bone been going
man.
Nah,
He
Skin
went
Bone been going
It's a
off.
crazy.
banger. It's a banger. And
That's
I'm
why,
using
hey,
ATL, but I gotta say
look.
Gucci was so simple with it. It wasn't a slap either. It wasn't like
That's why
slap.
Gucci had to respond, man. Skin Bone, bro. Niggas, you couldn't let him go viral. You couldn't let that be your response. Him going viral, bro. You feel me? Like he
Like I
forced
said,
Gucci hand, bro. That was fucked up, bro.
man, this gotta be the funniest shit though in rap history. I ain't gonna lie,
Man,
man.
it is.
It's a
Listen,
turning
bro.
point at the same time.
Somebody
It's a turning
gotta play
point.
that shit, bro. Like, bro, I tell you, when I heard this nigga Gucci, I
Man,
say,
play
bro,
Skin Bone first, though,
I
man.
said, oh my god.
It set the tone, bro. It set the tone. You gotta
Nah,
set
you
the
a crash
tone
dummy
right.
right now. You
Oh my
crash
god,
dummying
boy,
right
this
now,
nigga.
Savage.
Nigga
When
say,
I
I
say,
feel
boy,
you
that
too
nigga
old
is,
for that.
bro, I never seen nothing like this, bro. Where a nigga get on the song and be like, the nigga that's in custody right now, Rob. This nigga crazy.
That's some 6ix9ine shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, hold on. Gucci man, the CEO now. He ain't from that life.
You're right.
Yeah, he ain't bro. It's not the same.
Bro, I
He a
can't even.
businessman now. He a civilian, bro.
Man,
He
see, that's
not
what I gotta say too. I gotta
he
say
not a
he's
street
business.
rapper, bro. He not a
Man, play
street
that shit,
rapper
bro.
no more,
Listen,
bro.
bro. Man, somebody play that shit for I
Man, the
request my
first
screen.
line in the song, you don't even need to play the whole song. He just told the whole story. You
Smoke,
dummy.
I'm about to
Smoke.
request my screen. If you don't
Play
play it, I'm about to
Skin
request my
Bone
screen.
first. And
I
then
just
play
always
the
wondered
Pooh
what people would do
Shiesty.
if somebody
You gotta play the
was
Pooh
robbed them. You're
Shiesty
not gonna
Skin
tell?
Bone.
I'm so confused.
No, it's just that music in Atlanta is just always going to be major, no matter the age out here. It's not like about anything, but when you're dealing with music and a rapper contract, that's a turning point for all rappers and all what do you call it, entertainment businesses now. Now there's that fear, and the whole rap game is already going in the trash almost. So they had to switch it up anyway. So this is another turning point, even dealing with contracts. So that's why it's much bigger than just a robbery. You know what I'm saying, by your label owner. I mean, to your label owner, it's much bigger now. That's why a lot of people are getting their own deals within their own companies. So
I
that's
just
why I
feel like
say that.
now I've never heard
Well,
so many people tell on themselves in
to
rap
go
songs.
to be fuck what's it called industry material. You gonna have to sign to one of them big labels. Now you can go independent and you like kind of like NBA YoungBoy started off at first before Cash Money and
Distribution, bro.
Universal them got up on.
No, the
You know what I'm
game right now
saying?
is
But
distribution.
yeah,
So
that's the only way. But usually a lot of them when they want to go commercial, yeah, you got to go to them
no, the
companies.
game
That's
right now is
that's
distribution,
who
bro. You can go
putting
commercial
the money
on the
behind you being
independent
seen.
level, bro. But you got to be signed to a
Unless you an
distribution
internet
deal.
sensation, if you an
Hey,
internet
but look,
sensation. You know what I'm saying? And they usually get them to sell out eventually.
nah, this your boy, man. This y'all OG, man. Hold up. Let's let this nigga tell his own
Are
Man,
you
this
story.
playing?
AI, man. This like my Kennedy video I showed. This straight
Man,
Is he
AI,
this is
playing it?
AI, bro. Come on,
bro,
man.
this is from his YouTube channel. This is the
Is he
official
playing
audio.
it?
Why don't y'all shut up and play the goddamn video?
School up. What down? Nigga, I hate to see you up. Huh? Tell the truth, you went out like a real crash diamond. And after all that, boy, you still signed to me? Wow. I'm like Birdman, and nigga, this my cash money. And your fat ass flunky, he a stone cold junkie. You know I got my bread up, I always keep my head up. I thought it was a business meeting, but it was a setup. I walk in the room, you can feel the pressure building. Niggas doubt me up the whole time they plotting against me. I don't take it personal, for me it's only business. And I don't wanna conversate if it ain't about no million. Don't kill you, make you stronger. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. My money keep getting longer. Now these haters got amnesia. You know I gotta move tactical, every move magical. And I'm from East Atlanta, but the diamonds come from Africa. They love you when you're broke, but they hate you when you win. And then when you take a loss, it's when the haters get the grin. And it's all on you. Can't be wearing no disguises. You play
This is not
stupid
Gucci,
games,
man.
then you
This is some
win
third
stupid
grader.
prizes. Some people like to take a nigga kindness for weakness. I pulled up on business, but y'all was on some weak shit. The artist and the CEO, I wear a lot of hats. They smile in your face, then they stab you in your back. You learn from your daddy, so I guess that is hereditary. I'm that same nigga that put money on your commissary. A nigga settled the play like Suge Knight did with Drake, but I ain't easy E, nigga, and this ain't back in the day. The 1017, the label, I built this shit from the ground, and I be damn if I let a nigga take my shit down. No. Pressure on my chest, but I still ain't pressed. Pen to the paper, but it's under duress. Wow. Read between the lines, I don't settle for less.
Man, that is
Step
not
up to the
Gucci.
plate, my
I'm
nigga,
gonna
life
kill
is a
no ass,
test.
man.
Man, they
Not
on that broke shit, and I'm a rich ass exec. The head nigga in charge, it's my name on the check. Niggas jealous of me, dawg, remind me of my ex. Another day, another dollar, on to the next. School, I done been betrayed, now my heart turned cold. I done been betrayed, now my heart
Man, you can't
turned
tell me
cold.
this ain't him,
I
bro.
done
This is
been
him, bro.
betrayed,
What you
now my
talking about?
heart turned cold.
You
My
believe
heart
that,
turned
bro? I'm in the
cold.
A,
My
bro. That
heart
is
turned
not him
cold.
self
I done
snitching the
been
whole song.
betrayed, now my heart turned
I just
cold.
won't believe
I
it.
done been
That's AI.
betrayed, now my heart
It's
turned
Gucci.
cold. Keep that fake
Look
love,
your
I
ass.
don't want it no more. My heart turned cold.
Nah,
My
man, this
heart
like that
turned
Kennedy
cold.
video I
CEO,
show is all AI, bro.
1017 for life.
We can
Big
fight it, but it's
Gucci.
AI.
This for all the crash dummies out there. I don't know what the fuck you thought. Still get money.
That is the official audio from his official YouTube channel, bro. What are you not understanding?
Man, that sounds like somebody in third grade rapped that and
That's
wrote it.
Gucci Mane
Man, that is
official
not
audio.
that is not for real.
What is you not understanding, bro?
Written in the rap by a 3-year-old. What the fuck
Real
was
or
that?
not,
That sounded
I'm
so
about to say
third
real or not,
grade.
that shit ass. That shit ass gas.
Now play the
Please,
skin
too
and bone.
ass.
Play the skin and bone one.
Hold up. Nah, I gotta go in the house real
Hey
quick.
man, y'all niggas need to get a job or something. Y'all got too much time on y'all goddamn
You
hands for
heard that
this.
shit, and that's what you had to say, because that was some bullshit. That was a
I'm
waste of
just
life.
asking
I'm
what y'all
saying
got to
y'all
say
sat
about
around and listened to it, now y'all discussing it. Get a job.
Nigga, you sat here and listened to it too, nigga. Shut your ass up, Super.
you
You
trying to
actually
Nigga, I
listen
ain't
listened
to
to
know
it.
it.
what
You
the
listened
fuck
to
they
it.
was
The
talking
fuck?
about. I'm
You
trying
I
to
ain't had
listen and
control
see
over it to
what the
turn it
fuck
off,
they
nigga. The
talking
fuck?
about, nigga. I don't even
The
know.
fuck?
They laughing and talking about it. I don't know, buddy.
I'm saying, see, I ain't had no control over it to stop it. I wish I did.
Yeah.
That shit was
And you ain't
ass.
know nothing about it,
Nigga, you
Super.
was over there, you did a little ditty bop when you heard it come on.
Nigga, fuck you. You was over there
Nah,
bobbing your head. That's why you mad, because you like that shit.
You was over there tapping your foot, nigga.
That nigga like that shit. That's why he mad at us. Like, damn, them niggas ain't feeling that shit. I'm
I
mad
got something
now.
to say about grown-ups doing that type of stupid ass shit. Like when you at a certain age, we gotta find other things to do. That's why some rap I
Oh,
just
I
be like,
told y'all to get a job, nigga.
so but it's good to listen to this, and that's why he sounded like a
No,
third
it's not
grader.
good to listen to that. No.
Well, I don't listen to Gucci, but I'm in the A, but I don't listen to Gucci anyway because I mean, look, I can only do so much hardcore rap. Fuck all, I'm for real. I can't. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Absolutely, everybody know you want to be an R&B singer, nigga. Go and drop a CD.
Shit,
Man,
that's
I
what I
got a
listen to
few.
most of the day. R&B. I listen to rap at the gym. Besides that, I listen to slow jams, old shit. I don't listen to that murder, kill shit all day, man. That shit gay.
Man, have you amped for no reason? You be looking over your shoulder. You ain't smoke or drink. You just what?
Yeah, your mind on another man all day long. That shit gay as fuck, man.
That's great. Hey, man, that's strange. Very strange. So when I hear like older rappers coming out with diss track, like why? Why? What are you doing?
Nigga, do you see that T.I. just did what? How many numbers
But
on
that
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 beat
beef
track?
right there was
Let them
scheduled.
know.
Yeah,
Let
that was
them know
scheduled
that
beef.
nigga went certified gold, I think.
Yeah, but it was a
Or
TikTok
what?
sensation as well, though.
No,
They
you
smoked
asked
Tariq
why
about
they coming out with diss
Why it
tracks,
didn't
nigga.
go
They getting
platinum?
paid for the coming out with diss tracks.
Why it didn't go platinum, Super? It just went gold. Why didn't go platinum?
What's brother? I don't even know. What was
So
it?
why in the fuck did you even talking
What
about
was it? What song was it?
Let them know that T.I. diss track that he did for 50. That nigga went certified gold.
Yeah, but the diss between
Mm.
50 and him is actually scheduled because 50 boosts people careers when they beef with 50. And if T.I. is dropping the album in
Yeah,
August, right?
yeah. That's definitely a
And
fake diss.
and
Yeah.
50 about to drop his
Well,
show, right?
picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
50 Cent did.
Your shit breaking up, Savage.
Hey, Sharice in the back.
I think you smoke all ass somewhere.
So yeah, when we listening to music, we're just finding out like how life is going for all of us as men as well too. So it ain't like for us to be
Man,
like
ain't
we out
nobody
there on the
listening
corner
to no
too.
music to find out how my life doing. Nigga, I look at my accounts and look around my house.
You be
Look at my
listening to Gucci Man
refrigerator.
on your way home every day. Which mixtape you like on Gucci Man? You got ice cream cone on your face, Super.
Burr.
This nigga with a cowboy boots and an ice cream cone tattoo on your face.
Burr, nigga.
Hopping out of dually. Yeah, no. I mean, there's just so many other things to do in life. And I mean, I still love music to this day, man. New Edition concert. Yeah.
Man, why don't you come on with the R&B mixtape, nigga? Stop it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we doing something different right now because the world right now needs history, man. It really does need a revamp on history. So that's why I'm out here. This is the new stage, man.
Man,
History
but
is the
your
new
talent
stage.
and singing and dancing, brother. You just fuck the history. You ain't good at that. You good at being an artist.
This
Hey, you
nigga here an
funny as
idiot, boy.
hell.
That nigga stupid, dog.
Nah,
Hey,
you
you
heard that
funny
nigga
as hell.
sing? That nigga can sing, Tayshaun. Hey, come on, absolutely gone.
Hold up. What y'all
Get
think
that
about
nigga a
Adam Beck,
16.
man?
Get him.
What y'all think about Adam Beck being the founder of Bitcoin? They say they found the lost Bitcoin money.
Lost Bitcoin money.
You know, the one that was holding most of the wallet? It was Adam Beck, is what they're saying. They're saying that it's Adam Beck. I still think it's Epstein,
Man, we
but
trying to support your singing career, bro. Why you want to do that? Come on, man.
Is he alive?
Adam Beck?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still alive. Hold up.
Hey,
Yeah, Adam Beck's still alive.
absolutely. Yeah.
I'm all
Hey,
ears.
you still got them bell bottoms with that blouse?
Like the 70s show.
Yeah.
Hell no.
And they got on some platforms. Come on, bro.
Hey man, I always kept it pimpish. You know what I mean?
This
At all
nigga,
times.
what's that nigga name? Come on, absolutely.
I
The
got
nigga you be
my
thinking like,
Jodeci. Hold up, Super. Let me do my Jodeci. Ooh yeah, yeah.
nah, what's the other nigga name? Jermaine O'Neal. What's the nigga name?
That nigga said Jermaine O'Neal. That's a South Carolina legend. You fucked up for that.
You funny.
You fucked up for that shit.
Nah, man. What's the R&B nigga? Bill Withers.
Are you funny as hell for that, man? I'm like Baby Luther. What you? I'm like Lou. I'm like
Go on,
Lou.
give him the soul single. Come on. That nigga voice silky. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Man, I'm like Baby Luther. You know what I mean? Modern day Baby Luther. You know what I mean?
Oh man, nah, that's a bold kid, man. Luther a bad boy. You can't fuck with Luther.
Luther come on the song humming. He gonna start the song when he get ready to. That motherfucker.
Well, let's see if you can fuck with Luther. Come on.
Nah, I can't even fuck with Luther. I say I'm Baby Luther. I'm like Baby
All
Luther.
right. Well, give us the baby Luther. Give us the baby Luther. I know you've been over there writing. I know your pen wicked, man. Come on, your pen wicked.
Man, we got the Baby Luther on deck, man. Shit, at all
Come
times.
on, give us a 16.
See, I don't want to hurt nobody. Take you to that goddamn Kales on your ass, but you know what? We can't even go Kales. You can't even go Kales, cause I don't want to hurt nobody. Can't even go Kales. You know what I mean? I just keep it on.
Man, why you teasing them, bro? Don't tease them. It's Friday. Go on, break them niggas off.
Ooh yeah, baby, yeah. You see, you just gotta have the ad lib. See, I'm an ad lib type guy. I'm that one to
work it out, then. Work it out. Work it out. Come on.
The backsplash on the backsplash. Super.
Don't work it out. Come on.
Yeah.
Talk
That's
to
how I
the
do
people.
it, man. In the morning, late at night, I'll be right there. You see that, Baby Luther? That's that.
Yeah, they gotta go change their pants. They gotta change their panties in the chat. Go on, hit them. Get them.
Luther, baby, that boy can sing sexy chocolate.
Get them.
That boy can sing sexy chocolate. Yeah,
Get them.
That's how I do it.
I done heard you sing a bitch out of panties before.
Damn Skippy peanut butter. Twice.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know how we do it. We from the South.
Get them with the Barry White. Go baritone on them.
There's something wrong with you. Hey, every time I'm alone with you, you keep talking about you loving me. Yeah. Don't make me go bury on you, goddamn. Make me go goddamn bury. I do bury, goddamn bury your ass, goddamn it. Yeah.
Barry was a gangster too. Barry will pull a pistol on nigga fucking with his money.
Hardcore. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. It make me remind myself of Barry. That nigga was a real mob boss. Now that's what they say. That's why they didn't get any back footage of his ass. If you want to talk to me, you can talk to me by calling me into your interview, but you will never get a backstory of my life.
I heard Barry and MC Hammer was a motherfucker.
Oh, you gotta request in the chat. They say give him some Lenny Williams, nigga.
Oh shit, goddamn Lenny.
Yeah, go on, ball up in a big old ball and cry.
Yeah, that was the song that nigga was big on. Lenny, goddamn. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's that goddamn Lenny.
Go on, hit it. Go on, give him the whole Lenny.
Yeah,
Give him the
yeah.
enchilada, man. Don't give him just the sauce. Give him the whole enchilada.
I don't even remember that goddamn Lenny song, bro. Look at here. That is bad. That is bad for the pusher. Goddamn Lenny. Who else we got out there? Who else we got some damn. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing, sexual healing, baby. It's good for me. You know, I mean, I can go all over the world. See, I just kept that baritone. Now I can take it up to that alto level if need be.
Well, give him some of that Prince then.
Damn. I don't know if I got that falsetto on me though, Soup. I don't know if I got no Prince falsetto. You try to
make it smooth like smoking.
I'm gonna give you diamonds and pearls. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. See, I can take that down to my level because that motherfucker be up on some other notes. I ain't even up there with Prince. You know what I mean? He be dunking on niggas.
We're gonna give him the teddy. They said give you the teddy. You got a Teddy Pendergrass.
Turn off the lights. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. Turn off the lights and light a candle. I don't even know the words to that one. Let me not do something I don't know the words to. Look here, I'm so young, old school. I don't even know all the old school songs. That is super bad. Mick love it. Nigga know 2 lines out of the song. You know, you nigga to start just.
Well, go on, give him the Go on, give him the '90s R&B then. Go on.
Let's see. Let's do some Jodeci. Let's go Jodeci. Forever, my lady. It's like a dream. Yeah. I'm holding you close, keeping you old. If this is ecstasy. I don't even know the words. I be tripping.
Man, that was like Barry Manilow, man. That was Barry Manilow. Give him the Jodeci.
Yeah. What is a good Jodeci song?
Thank you,
Let's see.
Hey, absolutely.
Man, I'm over here tripping, Sharice. You see me, I'm tripping. I'm on vacation.
Hey, Sharice had to go wring her panties out listening to you, man.
It was that Jodeci. Ooh, I told you I'm a master at ad-libbing. I know the ad-libs like the back of my hand.
I'm sorry.
Tell me to hit the ooh yeah, man. I got the ooh yeah on spot, on site. Ooh yeah. That ooh yeah though. It's the warm up.
Go on, give him since you in the '90s, give him the Jagged Edge.
Let's see here. I think I remember the word. Don't wanna make a scene. I really don't care if people stare at us. Sometimes I don't know the words. What's the words, Reese? Give me the words and I'll say it.
That's my song.
Look, see, I told you gotta absolutely see it. Sharice had to sit down.
Yeah, I think you need to stick with the Luther Vandross song.
Wait, I was just getting into
Who can sing Luther? That's a go.
I mean, Luther go there, but the way he toning it out, it's like every song coming out like a Luther song, and that's just not how you do Jagged Edge.
I told you I was working on my format. I was sliding into that format of Jagged Edge. What's another Jagged Edge song we all know? But never mind, because Jagged Edge was,
they got a song called Promise. You know that song?
I think so. A promise, me and you. I don't know that song. I remember the melody.
You don't got a bad, it's not, you don't got a bad tone at all. I don't think so.
No, I don't think it's tone bad. I think he just got that Luther Vandross type
He got
remedy.
the Luther syndrome.
I told you they call me Baby Lou. They call me Baby Lou for a reason.
Well, go on, give us that Silky Lou.
Let's see here. Man, I don't remember any Luther songs. That's super bad. Yeah. I don't remember no damn Luther.
So you don't know if this girl was mine?
Yeah, there we go, Nami.
I think I know like the first few lines, maybe.
Go on, give us that 8 then.
If this girl were mine. See, that's all I know then. Damn, I got to start reading the lyrics to some of these songs, but I don't even know that song.
You don't know Wait for Love either?
That's too up tempo. He more laid.
Get that.
Wait for love, wait for love. Talking about that one?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
They said, see, Johnson talk about what the
you can do it.
Man, I'll be over here busting them lines. What you mean? Yeah. So, but again, I don't know all the old school songs, even though that's all we listened to growing up. But it was
that's what I was saying. Go to the 90s R&B.
Shit. Who else was besides Jagged Edge we may know?
Man, you had Jodeci, Jagged Edge, H-Town. Yeah, man, there was so many of them motherfuckers.
Hello, I got you said something. Take my money, yeah, my house and my car for one hit of you, yeah. You can have it all, baby. Make it. Okay, that's it. Okay, so the next one. Okay, I got.
Don't give us some Usher then. Give us some of that Usher.
I think I did that to Usher last time. Yeah. I don't be remembering the words. So if you don't remember the words, you don't remember the melody.
Yeah, man. Just stick to like Barry White and
man. See. I told you, I'm Baby Lou. I'm Baby Lou, man. I don't be knowing all these songs. That's why I do my.
So go on, give us some of that Tank. You know the Tank.
That turtleneck.
Hey man, Tank was a jammer. Now I listen to Tank nonstop still to this day. The dude has
Tank was jamming. Don't break us off a little bit of that Tank.
Shit. Maybe I deserve. I don't even know those words, but that was my favorite song though. Tank had some jammers though.
Give us the Jaheim. You got the Jaheim vibe with the little smoky voice. Come on, hit it with the Jaheim.
Damn, what's a good Jaheim song? Fuck.
I Deserve.
Jaheim sang that too?
No, Tank sang that.
What the fuck, Super? Go ahead.
Tank sang Maybe I Deserve, and Jaheim sang Anything.
Oh yeah. You can
I got it mixed up. My bad. This nigga the same.
Work my fingers all the way.
You skipped the whole part.
See, I thought I did. See,
It's definitely Friday.
Nigga don't know the words to none of these songs.
Hey man, you fucking up Nami them love memories, cause these was they jams. You fucking they shit.
Man, I tell you, see, you know the songs when they come on, but when they ain't on.
Noticing for me, but I leave it alone. That's how young I am.
Yeah, you only know the songs when they come on. Yeah. I don't be just singing the songs when they ain't on. Yeah, I ain't walking around.
Give us the Life Jennings then. You remember Life Jennings?
Yeah. I do remember that. Damn. Yeah. Damn, but what was his song he sang?
Oh, Let's Be Nice.
I remember, but I don't remember that song.
Hold up. Must be nice. Yeah. He had another song too that went out real nice. Damn.
Yeah, he had that artist, that girl. They shot her in a studio.
No
What
way.
was that song?
It's just
What
your
was that song?
SEX.
Yeah, SEX. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that song too. That was sad to hear about that. I think it was her and her boyfriend, they said.
They shot a
What
girl
other
in the studio.
what other requests you got, Sharif? What else on your playlist when you was out there coding?
What?
Joe, that's crazy.
Stop what you doing. Stop what you doing, Superman.
Yeah, but those are good
And
old
she
days.
passed away a long
I
time ago.
already know it. Sharif's a romantic type. What was on that playlist?
Shoot, I got a thing. Couldn't nobody sing my Luther song, so.
Right. Nigga don't know no words.
What song was playing when you was in that room in the dark and your mama told you to get off that phone? What was in the background?
That's a good ass question. My mother used to get mad at us singing No Scrubs and shit. Singing Destiny Child fucking songs. She used to get mad about that. She did.
Man, Destiny Child was jamming back then, though.
That's the piece of my mother. She used to get mad as shit.
Not Destiny Child fucking song. Cut that shit off.
I swear to God, I was singing Destiny Child. She used to get fucking mad.
I know what they talking about. Cut that fucking song off.
Super, you want to know what I was listening to?
Come on now, give us your romantic playlist.
You know, it's hard out here for a pimp. Trying to get this money better, man.
I can't stand you, loving.
Whatever.
Hey, that was a jam, though.
Adina Howard.
Hustle and
Did
flow.
y'all listen to Adina Howard?
Yeah,
Yeah, Nami like it.
Yeah, we used to have dances like at the local gym. And
Nami like your gangsta ass nigga.
no, I don't. I like
Yes, you
nerds.
do.
No, I don't. I'm a sapiosexual.
Nah, if they ain't got a bullet wound, it smell like
Gangsterism
bullets.
turns me to fuck off. I be mad. Like when I see
Yeah,
people
she's a
outside
hopeless
tagging, I
romantic.
be looking at them.
Yeah, she like them dread heads with the tattoos on the neck. They have to got 3 years under their belt. They ain't been down 3 years. She ain't fucking.
4 or 5 knots on their head.
They could possibly get shot. Hell nah. Bitch, who
Hell
looking for you?
For real.
What? Nami be packing.
How about
What
you
you
losing
mean?
out on something? What? A number 2 pencil to write your ass when you get locked up? That ain't no win.
Oh, and I
don't
tell
want
them
no
too.
gangsta ass.
You go to jail, honey. I'm not coming to see
Nah,
you.
you like them after they got reformed. They did about 5 years, then took some vocation, got a skill, come out focused.
They say somebody took somebody says who said that? C. Johnson said somebody took your a Dre hit took your lady, Superman.
I gotta say, we are greater
But
with
what happened to my what happened? Somebody did what?
They said a Dre head took your lady, Super.
Shit, I give them to her.
That's
No, I wasn't listening to Trina. I was wondering why Trina was so bold like that.
Shit.
Sharif, I don't chase them, I replace them. It's too many of y'all out there.
I know that's right. I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, it's too dangerous to be replacing them in Houston.
I don't fuck around now, man. I'm in the house. You see where I'm at now.
What you getting at?
Nah, she ain't tripping, man.
Yeah, I heard.
You see why I be in the house,
That's what
It's too many motherfuckers moving from Atlanta and all different kind of places doing all kind
I
of
heard
crazy
y'all
shit.
had a big epidemic.
Nah, don't say y'all. Nigga, say they. Say they.
That's what I heard though down here.
No,
They
they
talking
did
how they
though.
burning up.
They said that package was
But
running
to be
wild out there
honest
through
with you,
spring break.
Y'all balls itching
I
down here.
won't say it all come from sex. I say, they put some of that shit inside them jabs too, because people was finding out they had it and said they hadn't had sex. So hey, that's a place for what do you call that?
The
Not
pictures of them
project.
lips, that shit is real.
Experiments. Like they have experiments on dudes in Atlanta too.
What you
So the
mean
pictures I've been seeing
experiment?
of them people's lips is real.
What you talking about
Experiments
experiment?
like experiments like in the 80s they had dropped some type of bomb in the air, and it's supposed to make people want each other to be gay or whatever. This is real. You can look this shit up. This ain't no conspiracy, but they have experiments and shit, just like Tuskegee, where they shoot people up and send them out and see, all them people ain't catching them diseases by sex in Houston. They giving that shit out. And then
Man,
other people are moving there. It's a lot of people from Chicago moving to Houston, a lot of people from Louisiana,
now y'all
a
won't
lot of
blame
Is
it
it
people
a
on the
from
lot
out
of
of
foreigners
Atlanta.
out
towners.
there now in Houston too?
The
Now
what?
y'all won't blame it on the out of
We gotta
towners.
blame it on the out of towners because the rate went up as the out of towners came in. So what would you conclude?
Yep, since 2020.
Y'all was out there slanging
Why you
the
keep
hand.
saying y'all?
Now it could
Y'all
have been a
Texans.
foreigner that is passing that around, but niggas sleep with a lot of different
They said
broads.
the niggas on spring break.
No, but y'all don't care about these immigrants when they didn't brought these immigrants to these whole strolls. So it's a lot of
Yeah,
Cuban
man.
women out there, Puerto Rican women. It's a lot of all
Yeah.
kind. The African girl got killed in Houston trying to sneak from California to come work at a strip club in Houston and end up chopped up by African. So this shit
And
ain't
Houston had a serial killer for a minute out there, right?
yeah, 14 people in the bayou. All kind of shit going on with these foreigners.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's what I'm
better
saying. This is a
y'all
foreigner.
better be
I think it's a
careful.
foreigner spread disease. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Hey, Dora Explorer, you got your map? You got them areas marked off?
Sure, you got a road called Telephone Road, Ray Super. You got a road called Telephone Road. It's nothing but hoes walking up and down, and most
Nah,
of them ain't black.
that's Bissonnet. It's Bissonnet is the blade.
What?
Well, I don't
Bissonnet.
know
That's why
about
they
this
be
and
selling
that.
pussy
I
on
know
the
about
street.
Telephone Road. They
Telephone
just
road. That
walking
was
up
probably
and
back in
down
the
that
day.
motherfucker. And then in Atlanta, it's Old National. That's where the hoes be at. Old
Old
National,
National
where
Highway?
Rick
Old
Ross
Nat.
mansion at.
They
Yeah.
That's
call it
on the
Old
other
Natty
side.
or Old Nat.
They used to be on Jensen Drive. That's another blade on the north side.
Now, I mean, why do you know about all these places?
She was in
I lived
Atlanta for a
there.
bit.
I lived there and I was surprised. Well, in Atlanta, it's actually legal, I believe. They be all on Craigslist. But when I was driving in Houston, when I lived there, all the car places where you get the cars be on Telephone Road, and I'm driving down there, and I'm like, what the hell? Like these hoes walking up and down the street looking like they just got out of the club, like from the night before. Like, what the hell? And then my baby daddy told me, oh, girl, this the whole straw. I'm like, what? Because I never seen one. I couldn't believe it. It was like open market. And it
Yeah.
wasn't just mainly black people. It was people, all kind of looking people.
No,
All
no,
kind of
black people
looking.
ain't the ones out there on the host road by themselves. You ain't gonna never just see no bunch of black girls on no host road. Never. It's gonna be foreign, and it's gonna be mostly foreign women out
But
there
shit,
more so than
you
anything.
In
see black people on
Chicago, it was
Figueroa,
nothing but chocolate on the street.
Yeah, Chicago. Okay, yeah, another story.
California on Figueroa.
I mean, that's the ultimate thing that you will pay for as a man. If that's your
What?
fetish, you got to pay for it.
The ultimate thing that you'll pay for. How could you trust something you paying for? First of all, as a man.
Exactly. The man that can't get a woman, he gonna go pay for that shit. Yeah, he paying for it. A
If
man,
I was a
and
man, I use my hand before I go pay for some shit.
I ain't never paying for none of that. Oh hell no! Oh, I'll be patient. Some is due to come. What? We are not paying for that. You know what? And that's what really fucked up the strip club. Also, these damn
But
cell
y'all was doing
phones.
that in the old days, absolute. Wasn't y'all having those players balls and all that old 70 in the 70s and 80s? Wasn't y'all doing that before it became?
Absolutely got groupies. They
I'm
run
42.
chase him through his hotel room.
I'm only 42. I don't know nothing about no 70s.
Oh, you 42?
Yeah.
Oh, the way you sing, you sound like you Luther Vandross age.
I told you, man, I got that young old soul, man. Come on, talk to me.
That nigga lived a hard life before YouTube.
Man, you just don't know. You just don't know. We back and better than ever.
Yeah, so that means you younger than Wild Savage.
Wild Savage
Cause
50?
Wild Savage, he like 55.
Dang,
Damn.
Nani, for real? She got jokes. Don't listen to her.
You pushing 50 though, ain't you? Wild Savage.
Hell no.
50 is insane.
Right. They disrespectful.
I say, well, I said I was
Dang,
gonna
now I
keep
can
it
stop
50.
feeling bad. I didn't know
Y'all
you was
sitting up like
young.
somebody granddaddy out here. Y'all see I'm out here looking like Papa.
You always be
Man,
angry,
how you
man.
niggas go? How you niggas go from the Civil War to the strip club to the goddamn hostro? Come on, man. Y'all niggas be talking shit today, man. I'm out of
It's
here.
called modernization. That's what it's called.
Smoke, they went from R&B singing to slanging ass on the blade.
Nah, that you want to hear absolute singing all them goddamn songs like we at
Come
karaoke.
on, Nami, you had requests. That's why you hit the panel. Don't lie.
To the songs I don't even know. That was super funny. Yeah. I gotta say it started all with jazz though. I gotta say jazz might have been the first music that we were playing here.
Mm. And you in Georgia?
Yeah.
Are you from
No,
Atlanta?
no, I'm definitely from Mississippi. I'm definitely a country boy.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Mississippi.
nigga straight country.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask somebody from Atlanta, like, what happened with the Black Madonna building. It looked like it was set on fire or some shit on
You
the
know what?
West End.
You know what? I'll be out there tomorrow. I'll let you know. Literally, I gotta help somebody move to the West End tomorrow. So I'll be out there, boots on ground. I'll see what's going on out there. Hell, I ain't heard about that though.
You know Nami be making up shit.
I didn't make that up. I live
But
there. What the fuck?
hold up, guys. Back to this Houston thing. Now, Sharice was asking, was that real? That with the people showing that on TikTok and stuff, with the people with the bumps and stuff all over their face, with the Houston thing though?
Sharice.
Man, them was spring breakers. They didn't live here.
Yeah,
They just
they
came
were
down here.
showing fucking nasty looking herpes bumps and all kinds of shit. They said that was popping off down there. Whatever happened when they went, I guess Super was right. Whatever was happening during spring break,
They shouldn't
The
have been
rodeo.
kissing.
niggas went home with more than what they bargained for. The fuck?
No, that's what they wanted. Cause they knew about Houston before they carried their ass. 2.5 million people carried their ass to Houston for a rodeo to dress like some sluts.
Yeah, I was mad about
And the men went to see it. So hey, you want to get sprayed with that spring outbreak? That's what you deserve.
at a family
Who
fucking
does that anyway?
at a family function out there with ass cheeks out. I don't get people
Booty cheeks everywhere.
I
looking
mean, they
crazy.
do be like that in Galveston. You know, everybody be half naked going to Galveston on the seawall and stuff like that, looking at people and, you know, flirting and doing whatever. But the rodeo, that's for children and old white people.
But Galveston is an island though, so you should be half naked. It's like a beachy type spot. Yeah, but like you said,
Hmm.
the rodeo is something totally different. You gotta sit down on the nasty ass benches and all that. You be outside all day. You ain't around sanitary shit for a long time out there. Trust me.
And then they always, every year, they get bamboozled by some type of celebrity. You know, one year was Travis Scott. They got stampeded over, and then the next year was somebody else, and this year was Tina Knowles. People ended up sick from that fucking witchcraft she
Oh,
did.
that fake gumbo. Boy,
That
they was
was grass
telling.
gumbo. Oh, I don't know where the fuck she from. They say she from New Orleans, but the whole New Orleans had on a chopping block on TikTok talking about her gumbo.
Man, fucking her up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
They
that
said
ain't
it didn't
something you
have
ever
no
want
roof.
to see. So, I mean, y'all would know how it tastes better than me. So, I don't
What
fucking
kind
know.
of soul food y'all got in DC, Sharice? Sharice?
I mean, shit. I mean, I remember growing up eating like the normal shit, like greens, cabbage, fucking obviously fried chicken. Them niggas in my family they love chitlins and shit. Ugh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like
My
chitlins
people did
for
too.
real. Yeah.
My people did too. The chitlins, yeah.
Yeah, they like that shit. I don't eat that shit, but like they seafood lovers. So that's all the kind of shit that I pretty much grew up on, like the normal soul food stuff. But nobody ever made gumbo in my family that I could recall. Nah, that I don't think that was something we did here in the DMV. But they might, I don't know, but not to my knowledge. But yeah, that's why I said I wouldn't really know how it tastes or anything like that. Like outside of like some fucking soup. To me, it looked like soup. So I don't, I ain't trying to be funny, but that's what it looked like. So when I saw hers, I said that shit looked like soup.
No, hers look like soup.
You
It ain't supposed
funny.
to look like hers. Hers look like it didn't have no kind of gravy texture to
Texture.
it. It was full of fucking shrimp. It's supposed to have crab, okra, sausage, rice. She looked like she threw some grass in a pot and some shrimp. And talking about it took 24 hours to make. Gumbo take 2.5, 3 hours to make. What the fuck?
And wasn't it hot as fuck out there for gumbo?
Yes. Yes. And that's probably why people were sick.
Yeah, that's too fucking heavy for some. I understand that's probably kind of too heavy for people to have. It's supposed, if it's a fair, I would expect that greasy ass shit, funnel cakes, and all that kind of shit.
That good shit. Funnel cake.
Y'all be eating crab cakes in DC. Yeah, people like crab cakes. Like, I mean, I know which comment's right there. What's that shit? Baltimore and all that. Merlin crabs. Yeah, people love seafood here. That's like one of the biggest things. Crab cakes, fucking regular crabs, crab legs, shrimp. I don't know. I ain't never ate no crawfish or nothing like that. I ain't never seen my peoples eat that either. But I don't know. Yeah, but
seafood, no crawfish.
Nah, I never seen my peoples eat it. I ain't saying people don't eat it, but I have never seen my people eat a crawfish. I've never had one. And I worked at a seafood restaurant and I never tried them. I think it was the head on it with the eyes and all that. It was kind of throwing me for a loop.
But crawfish is a freshwater animal. It's not like y'all live by the sea.
The crawfish is a sea roach.
Now they grow
They
in
got
ditches.
shrimp. They got shrimp with the eyes and stuff on it that look like crawfish.
You right, they do. That's a prawn.
But you know how people be eating a whole fish, like they eat the whole fish? I can't do that.
Definitely love mumbo sauce and fucking chicken wings. You ain't lying about that. That's like a DC staple. That's a DC staple. Now they've been arguing about who created mumbo sauce. New York trying to take it now, so we've been on their ass online. But yeah, I don't know. Like I know oysters and all that. A lot of DC people like. I don't eat oysters, but my sister like them. My sister actually fucks up sardines.
Oh no, I don't like sardines.
Man, people love them motherfuckers. I say I'll never eat a sardine. Y'all tripping like this.
My grandma used to buy the kind in the can with the mustard.
I
don't like sardines.
I don't touch them. To each his own. No. That hombre said he live in North. Oh, you live up there. You live way uptown. You live up there by Wisconsin Avenue and all that. Too far for me. I'm gonna go up that part. You definitely up there with the YT folks. And bitch, I'm not ghetto like DC fucking mumbo sauce and chicken wings, stupid ass bitch. Shut up. Anyway, continue on.
That went left quick.
Bad hombre ass always in the chat trolling every fucking day. Bragging about where he fucking stay at.
That's because that's a white man, I think.
He might be.
Let me see.
I don't know. It looked like the profile picture looked black. But you know,
that's Marvin Gaye. That's Marvin Gaye on his profile pic, but I think he's a white man.
Yeah, but that explains Chevy Chase then. Anyway. Yeah, I'm from DC. I'm from the real DC. Like the fuck. I'm not from this transplant ass DC that's going on right now. Fuck no.
You from Chocolate City.
Exactly. So yeah, when people went to the go-go and had a good fucking time. What the hell? Had block parties out there every summer and shit like that. When they used to turn on a fucking fire hydrant and you could run in it and play in the fucking water out there. You know, it's not the same no more. And I'm glad.
Cat Williams say in front of the White House it look all perfect, but in back of that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the White House is 10 minutes from the hood. Like the hood is like right there. Shoot, the Capitol building, the hood is like 10, 15 minutes. Yes. That's facts. I just think now it's like it's way different. It's way different. Gentrification is really something that's happening here. But it's not stopping the youngins though. It's not stopping them. But I just stay out the way. Now I'm a little too old to be doing certain shit. But you know, when I was younger, yeah, different story. I was out there. What?
What you were doing when you was young?
Nah, just going to the go-go's and all that. I mean, I wasn't allowed to go until I was 18, but they was having them way before that. I just couldn't go to like the all age ones. My father wouldn't allow it. When I turned 18, it was up and stuck. For at least I had a good 5-6 years.
Go-go?
Huh?
What is a go-go?
That's our signature music. So like it's just a live band and like they cover singles, but they put their own drum touch to it. And it's actually a really nice vibe. So they got different.
And it's called go-go music.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our signature music that kicked off. I would say probably like the 70s, 80s. Have you ever heard of Chuck Brown?
No.
Oh, I wish you did. You might like him.
I see a lot of stuff on here.
You got nice
music. But I know every unique city or whatever have their own unique mixes of music. So I kind of get what you're saying already, because they have that in New Orleans. Like with every song, they put it with a beat, with a bounce beat. And here in Texas, like we slow it down or we mix it. So
yeah, I love the New Orleans.
I'm gonna have to look that music up. Is it up tempo go-go music, or is it like it doesn't matter?
It does. It's all kinds of tempos. It doesn't matter. I think it just depends on what you into. I do think that there is a band for everybody. And even if you don't like it, that's okay too. Some people don't like it. Like I know when I went to Baltimore, they hated go-go, but they listened to house music. So it just all
And what
depends.
is house music?
Like peanut butter jelly time, shit like that. That's to real fast beats. And it's just real up tempo. Like that's what they listen to though. Them Baltimore people, them New Jersey people, like that's what they listen to. Like I didn't get exposed to that shit until I went away to school. But I mean, because I always, I had always listened to go-go and like regular rap music and shit and R&B and shit. So I listened to everything, but go-go was just like, to me, it just made me feel like I was at home. I was amongst my people. And that's why it was just something that for me at that time, it was nice to be able to engage in and stuff like that. Now, I ain't gonna lie, some people did go there to fight. But usually every time I went, they wasn't really fighting like that because I was on a more of the older scene trying to be up there with the older people because I didn't want to be in there with my people, the younger crowd, because they always fighting over something. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I usually would play something on my channel from time to time, but I ain't been live lately because I've been trying to get my shit together. So, but like every city does have their signature for sure. Like, and DC is no different from any other place like that. But like I said, it's just different overall. Like they don't have them in the city anymore anyway. You have to go to Maryland or something. They may have a couple spots in DC, but you know, it's like they're trying to flesh that out for real. So it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, like
why do people get on the internet and act like it's not happening?
You said what?
I said, yeah, it seemed like I'm gonna like that music. I said, so why do people get on the internet act like it's not happening? Like I'm listening to people on the internet saying, ain't nothing going on, ain't nothing happening, da 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 da. But when I get off the internet and I go outside and I'm going around the places I grew up, it's starting to look like the same streets, just different environment, and I'm not supposed to see it. Like it's going on. But it is what it is.
Because niggas can't really do shit about it. And if they niggas don't try to do nothing about it either.
I mean, first they gotta recognize that something needs to be done about it, or they just gonna keep getting built on top of.
Well, if you don't notice the influx of motherfuckers that's not from your city coming in there and taking up space, then it's something wrong there. It's something not clocking. Because
all they doing is bringing in assimilation tactics. That's why they're not noticing. They're bringing in more clubs. They building more, like, stuff that we don't need, and all these people are coming here starting businesses. So they feel like the city is growing as time is getting, they just think they're futurizing something when they're getting gentrified right in front of their very eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they can tell because since the pandemic, people been losing family, right? So our families are not the way that they used to be, and it's getting worse. But our people, we take something and we take nothing and make it something. So we celebrate, just like we took that bullshit ass Jesus story and we still celebrate it even though we go through things or whatever. But we need to learn how to stop living based off solely emotions and start doing something about this shit, thinking about the future. Because I can't even have a conversation with my mother, because she act like I'm trying to have a difficult conversation when all I'm trying to do is think about 5-10 years from now. You know what I mean? But that's not on her mind. You know what I mean? She got this indoctrinated mind. I'm just glad to be alive. I'm grateful I woke up this morning. Like, I don't know, these people have programmed and programmed. I'm like, she's not gonna get it.
But
like, I don't.
How old is your mom? Now I just wonder, how old is your mom? Is she from how old, what generation? I don't like to start the generation wars, but I'm just curious about Is she is she Gen X or is she older than that? Because my mother
My
was
mom was
Gen X.
born in 1968.
Oh, okay.
So
She a year younger than
58.
my mother. Okay, my mother would have been what 57 this year, 58 this year. She was still alive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she would have been. No, I'm tripping. That lady would have been 59 if she was alive this year. So yeah, she's born in 67. I don't know, like, because my father come from the baby boomer generation, but he feel like people never speak up for what it is that they want, especially us. Like, we don't demand shit, we don't ask for anything, we don't stand up for nothing. He feel like all we do is complain about shit. So he'll just be like, you just need to try to work within the confines of what you can change and what you can do, because he don't, I mean, I know he's 66 years old, so maybe not in his lifetime, he don't think that he'll see the camaraderie of niggas like it's supposed to be, and making sure that we stand on something. Because, I mean, all these little separate movements and separate entities, all that shit do is keep us divided and separated instead of like, I mean, even down to ideologies and what we think and what we feel, all that shit prevents us from unifying and coming together on what we need to be coming together on. So he just feel like ain't no point in complaining about that shit. Just try to control what you can control and keep it fucking moving. That's his mindset. And I understand why his mindset that way. And like, yes, a lot of shit is not right. But what can we do? Like, I mean, I feel like we could do a lot. We just don't do it. Like, we've been sitting on the information that this our land for like 10 years or some shit. And not one person took shit to the White House, to the president, to Congress. Every time I brought it up, I was always getting smacked down like I was saying something wrong. But I'm like, that's how every other fucking group in this country gets shit that they want for themselves. So I don't understand why that would be different for us. So I don't fucking know. Like, niggas need to figure out what they want. And that's the real truth.
Right.
And that's why they mindsets like that. A lot of them, they just be like, fuck it. Like, I'm here and I'm grateful to be alive kind of attitude. Because, yeah. Huh?
What do niggas want?
I think niggas want to see a real change, want to see equality, want to see economic equality, especially, and want to see the opportunities truly be fed to everybody. Because what I've only seen is immigrants being able to come in this motherfucker and rise above. I don't care what kind of immigrant you are, where the fuck you come from. I feel like they've been over top of niggas. And I do feel like niggas do want to see more opportunities for themselves. And then at the same time, we can't overlook like niggas being stagnated, like in terms of their mindset. So it's just like some niggas just want to be, they okay with being in the hood. They fine with collecting a check. They fine with, you know what I'm saying, like having kids on top of kids on top of kids. So they ain't never got to change their circumstances or work for more. It's a mindset that's happening that I think that shit just got to change. And some niggas don't want to change their mindset and some do. We all on different pages. We not on the same page. So that's how I feel about it. Because I'm saying niggas, so what? That's what y'all is. Shut up. Y'all get mad at the woman for saying niggas. Smoke say niggas every day. It's a problem when I say it, though. I'm saying niggas so niggas can know who I'm talking about.
Well, we got some nigga haters around here or something. What the fuck going on?
Heard about my damn mouth, bitch.
Some niggas haters, some nigga haters.
You think it's cute? Shut up. We are talking on a panel. I'm not here to be cute to none of you people about nothing.
I know that's right. They be expecting you to change how you talking like you on a fucking interview or some shit. I'm relaxed, laying down in my bed on the panel.
At night. Y'all better leave me alone. Give it a rest. Y'all be, I don't be understanding.
Who said something, Sharice?
I don't know who little boo boo is in the chat, but I ain't about to even Stress.
People,
They be
yeah.
miserable and shit. Some of them people be miserable.
Yeah, it's like, come on now, we talking. It doesn't like what the hell? I'm off. I'm not in a professional environment. I'm chilling. Okay. The fuck? No shade. You know, we all just up here. We're having a conversation. I'm so confused.
They
Like,
mad because they not a part of the conversation. That's what it is.
I said, what niggas want? Yeah. What you want to say? Negroes? What you want me to say?
They talking about it's time for the foreign motherfuckers to go home. How they gonna know it's time for them to go home, or what are we gonna do about them going home? That's why I don't see
That's why
why
I'm banging on
people
their
be complaining about ICE. Like, okay, if we take ICE down and we don't want ICE in position, is y'all niggas gonna go work for ICE, or is y'all gonna do it without the help of ICE? Y'all gonna get the foreigners back where they need to go? No.
ICE did the right thing.
Y'all ain't gonna say shit. Y'all ain't gonna ask for no papers, nothing. Y'all let them step right over you.
ICE
I
ain't
hate
picking
them
up black
immigrants
people.
that just act like they come here and like this is they shit already and try to be rude
Yes.
towards you. I look them up and down. Bitch, you ain't American.
Yep. That's the problem. That's the thing about what their perception is. Because I always tell people, I said immigrants came to an already built up land. They didn't come to no goddamn desolate land and just build it all up. Is y'all insane? They came and this land was already built. They came here to work. Just like they do now. The same thing. Ain't nothing changed with immigrants and what their reasoning was for coming through Ellis Island and wherever else other port that they came through in those mass numbers.
Sharice.
Said America was not no desolate place. Stop it. Y'all ain't built a thing. It was built already. Check that.
Sharice.
What?
Would you say that the immigrants outwork the American?
Outwork? No. No. I think it just appears that way. But no. I feel like we work just as hard, if not harder. If not harder. I just think that the opportunity, like I said, they're coming into this place. So this country, for whatever reason, wants to open that door that way for these people. They could come over here and be here for a year and got a house. Some so-called Black Americans, it take them forever to own a home, to get property, to own a business. And it's happening for these people in 3.5 seconds. So I don't know if that is design. That's not a matter of them working harder. Like they not working harder. No. And sometimes the opportunities, they just give them the opportunities over you, over your ass, over my ass. They want you to be bilingual, all kinds of weird stuff. DEI. So lots of things that's in the way. Let's tell the truth.
Correct.
So, like, I see it for what it is. Like, I work within the confines of what I can do, and that's what I do. And that's it. But I see it. I see it. And ain't nobody stupid. So, well, at least the ones that come up here and the ones who know that know. You know what I'm saying? Something has to be changed. And like it's no different from I was having a conversation with somebody about this today because I know to me, I didn't like that the Asians was able to get affirmative action overturned because they wasn't getting into Harvard. And then they're like, oh, well, they got the higher test scores, blah, blah, blah. I said, you think just because you got high test scores, that's the only thing that qualifies you to be a good fit for somebody's university or college? What the hell do you think they take to write a letter of what's them letters? You know what I'm talking about? An autobiography about yourself, whatever they tell you to write. Like it's so many qualifications outside of just your SAT score that make you a good fit for somebody's school. I guess, and I don't know. He was like, no, they were getting discriminated against because they were having higher scores than other students and they weren't getting into Harvard. I'm like, it's not just about your schools. Thank you. Letter of intent. Thank you, Darius. I don't know why I couldn't get it out. I wrote several of those things. But I'm just saying, like, it's more to it than that. But they're willing to overturn anything for these people that come into this land and make it fair, or so-called fair for them. And that's crazy work. And I'm talking about even down to laws for the ABC community. You know, nothing against them, but the same thing with that stuff. All of that is bullshit to me. It's bullshit. And then we had somebody coming around telling us, "Oh, we're not going to do nothing for just black people." Oh, that's why I was so against Kamala. Right. Not because of how she looked or nothing like that. It's because of what she said. Like, I don't play that. So something got to change, man. Like, we have to demand it way more. Like this is our land. That's what I tell people. Like, I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can say whatever. You could think you from Africa, whatever the fuck you want. This our land. Period. And what's going on it, we need to be the one stopping it because it's too much. But everybody's scared.
Sound like you've been listening to Superman.
You can't stop it saying you're black. And all these other non-good titles that don't belong to us.
Now they think they from Africa. That's the problem.
It says, starting in December, the U.S. government will automatically register eligible men for the military draft. The shift transitions the responsibility from individuals to the selective service system using federal data, while the change streamlines registration for men aged 18 to 25. The Department of Defense reports there are no current plans to reinstate an active military draft. So why are they saying it's going to be an active military draft?
They trying to fearmonger people. But I do feel like...
so they're trying to make people scared from now to December. These people is crazy.
And then it's like, it's crazy though, because some people would have just read that headline and kept it moving. They wouldn't have read the rest of it.
We're going to war.
What? The draft? See, that's why Trump, you know. Motherfuckers start going on. That's why I fuck with Trump. You ain't even read the whole thing. That's not what's going on, dummy.
Mm-hmm.
But shit,
they put all kind of stuff in the tabloids.
They sure do. People need to start reading headlines. Seriously. Federal law still requires almost all male U.S. citizens and male immigrants ages 18 to 25 to register themselves with selective service system. Well, I'm glad my ass too old. But I know I'm glad I ain't got no boy. I'd be real mad. And put my baby.
I think our people would just ignore them until they start knocking on doors.
Right, trying to drag people out, child. That's what Muhammad Ali was going off about.
He can get us to bud. Like George Floyd, I'm surprised they budged for him. It's like we desensitized, no matter if something is real or propaganda, like we don't move. Like, whatever, we're still gonna celebrate Easter.
Facts. But nobody used the outfit. Y'all tripping. Who going to war? Not me. No. But I don't know. I always say though, like all the little YNs, the gangsters, all y'all that like to shoot, y'all need to go over there. I don't mean no harm, but y'all might do. Y'all love to kill each other. Maybe y'all need to go over there and do something different. Some of y'all might
have a young dude was just killed out here the other day. They shot up his house 80 rounds.
Yeah, they did go to Iran.
I'm like, what the hell do these people be doing so they hate each other that much? They gotta shoot up 80 bullets? Like, really?
That's insane. Yeah, they were saying too that some girl got shot, some rap girl from Detroit.
Oh, yeah, she got shot in the face 4 times.
I said, in the face? I said somebody was...
And she was pregnant.
I'm like, that is insane. In the face, and then and pregnant with Lord, rest in peace to her. I hope her family, man. I pray for the family. That's really ridiculous when I heard that. Outrageous.
What's the name got shot? Offset.
They said he
that
shot
was
his.
bad.
Superman.
So he shot himself.
Go ahead.
How you shoot himself in the ass? How you shoot himself in the ass?
They said Jay Prince Jr. shot Ben 10, NBA 10, and Ben 10, NBA YoungBoy artist. You know, they been at Jay Prince been after NBA YoungBoy. But
Yeah,
I don't know. I just think Offset be doing stunts, him and Cardi.
but she was just her concert was just in DC, and they got video of her getting in the car with the football player guy. I think he from Maryland or something.
Stephon Diggs.
I think he gay.
He is.
I don't know what's with the
He's
pants.
back.
I don't know.
He's
He be
back.
dressing to me.
He be dressing like a woman.
I don't know. Them jackets be real tight. I don't understand any of that. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman is insane.
He
The
do
ladies
be
still
wearing
like
them
Dennis
shirts.
Rodman though. Not me. I'm just saying the ladies did like Dennis Rodman. Like they like Prince the same way.
The Worm.
Not like they like Prince, the singer.
No, Dennis Rodman. They called him the Worm.
Why?
Yep. Cause he gonna stick that worm in anything.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? What the hell?
I said I never heard that nickname. Go off.
Y'all don't know about the worm?
Not my business.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. But shoot, Cardi, she was wrong too. Like, see, at first I had a different opinion on it, but what I realized is that people don't respect the sanctity of what marriage is supposed to be.
Man, that's a business contract. That's all
That's
that shit.
an arranged marriage.
Yeah, and everybody was mad at her. They mad at, no one's mad at Offset. I don't know what to call it or what to think about it as. I mean, I said you is like, I don't know. I think it needs to be a goddamn PSA put out on all these Hispanic people saying the N-word. That's why I say people get mad at me for saying niggas, but won't get mad at these Hispanic people for saying nigga. Miss me with the bullshit.
She fell out that chair on stage. She said that was the government.
She looked crazy on that stage. I ain't gonna lie. I seen them clips.
She went back to being a stripper. She
That's
made it
it.
out the strip club only to go back to being a stripper. All them men she be having on stage with her gay.
Her butt looked the worst. I ain't that It looked terrible. It do. I
Blue
thought,
face made her butt stink.
oof, it probably do. That joint looked so massive, and that's why a lot of the girls is getting it taken out. She needed to do the same thing. You got enough money, go get it taken out. I think the BBL era is over.
They should have never got that shit
She
put
never
in.
started.
Yeah, I
Lil'
agree.
Kim was beautiful. She was beautiful before she started doing all that plastic surgery.
Who was?
Lil'
The
Kim.
BBL era. It
Oh
was
look him. She just kills herself. I don't know. That motherfucker look like a damn blow up doll.
That motherfucker.
You know how when you go to the fair and they draw you? That's what she look like.
Lil' Kim look like a blow up doll. She look like she can't
What
breathe.
y'all think about Monaleo throwing up the devil horns on side of Beyonce?
I saw that. I said,
Who is Monaleo?
Oh,
Monaleo, all the black
the
in
non
the
black.
back.
She's a what?
That song, all the non blacks.
She a rapper. She a rapper. She FBA and Tulani. She from Houston.
I hate them teeth. I know that's y'all culture down there in Texas. Them gold teeth made her look like a nigga from Baltimore. I did not like that shit.
Oh yeah, it's a South thing. We love our goals in the
Yeah,
South.
we got girls in Texas.
Them joints look like some. Them is all gold grooves. I thought y'all
Mhm.
were
The way
grooves.
she do her blush, like girl, all that pink shit on your face is not cute.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I wasn't here for it. She's a pretty girl, but I didn't care for that too
But
much.
anyway, she got a song all black to the back. She really go hard on some of her songs. But she got a song with NBA YoungBoy. But anyway, on her video of all black to the back, she got all these different flags, right? Turns out she married to a Nigerian and he's her manager. She was on
Um,
Oh, that
tour.
light skinned boy. Okay.
Yeah, that light skinned boy. He got her doing that Ifa shit, that voodoo or whatever.
I
And
see.
oh Lord.
I see now. I see now.
she was she
I
was
should
on tour and she
okay.
got sick. They said she had some serious health issues. Next thing you know, she's standing next to Beyonce. I guess at one of her Beyonce came to her party or something. I don't know, but they
Beyonce
both done.
she had a little event for that damn. They said that shampoo was trash, but she had an event for the shampoo, like a little hair show, and all the people was there and all white and all that, and looking real.
Yeah, she did have on the white.
It was getting
Yeah.
realistic tease. I don't.
But the
Yeah.
girl Monaleo got all the little college girls or whatever claiming FBA Sulani or whatever, but they saying all non-blacks to the back, so that means they talking about blacks all over the world. If her motherfucking ass married to a Nigerian,
People not. All right. I'll leave it alone.
go look at the video and you see all the flags she got behind her.
That's what she fucked up at. Her
I
wild ass.
know.
Like the fuck, them peoples is not our people. I don't care what y'all
Yeah,
say.
it's always them Texans.
Then
Nah,
they
the whole world's still trying to make us African American. I don't know where you been
trying to
at.
tell you. Rest in peace to that shit, and I mean it. That shit died with Jesse Jackson on my soul, and it was dead long before that.
Right.
Not having none of that. No. Stop trying to make
And Jay-Z just started coming out with African mask and signing African artists. And this motherfucker, no, he not African.
Who?
So
Yeah, he related to well, he supposedly is related to the cowboy Bass Reeves, supposedly.
Who is that?
Jay-Z. I don't know how true it is though.
Man, Jay Z is a black European.
But he
He
related
come
to
from
Bass Reeves on his line.
a royal bloodline too.
He's,
What
he's
bloodline is this?
oh, I don't know about his European side.
yeah, they not royals. They nobles. They not royals. We the royals. They the nobles. So I don't know what bloodline you talking about.
Tell that nigga Nami.
Yeah.
He don't know either.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know right off. I can go get the damn what's his name who did his
But go
genealogy.
get something.
Yeah, nigga, I don't know all this shit off the top of my dome like that. I don't even care about these goofy ass niggas. That is not my concern.
But them dumbass niggas out here have influence on people, and people believe they motherfucking dumbasses. That's the problem with it. Keep listening.
Y'all don't fuck with Hov?
Hell no, I ain't never liked Hov really.
Not my top rapper on the list. I'll say that.
Never. Not even close.
Nah, man, I know you watched that interview with him on it.
Hell no.
Oh, I thought you'd be watching out for Hov.
The only thing I watched from him is, on that, You know that 50 Cent documentary, they were saying something about his connection to Diddy or whatever. But you know that Aleister Crowley, I bought a movie about that. The man, Aleister Crowley, that he worked with, that movie was weird as fuck. Like,
Tell us about it.
why
What happened?
Jay-Z? He was just doing some strange stuff in the
Oh,
movie.
you talk. Oh no, I thought you was talking about the little doc
Let
where
me
they
tell you
was
the name of the
going with
movie.
the going to that witch, the witch that they all go to in hip
What?
hop.
Oh, you talking about Maria
Yeah,
Abramovich.
yeah, whatever her name is.
Maria who?
Abramovich, that lady that Erica Badu is in pictures with now.
Hey, where Absolute Ego? He needed to sing another song.
Y'all done ran them off.
Oh, the movie is called The Great Beast or whatever. And then it's another one called War on God. The dude Aleister Crowley, they claim he was black though, but in this movie he white. And he do all kind of sick stuff in this movie. I couldn't believe I even bought that movie. And he was like
Did you read the
he was
book?
like pulling the intestines out of somebody, and he had like a redhead girl in there like eating blood. Like it was a weird ass movie. I'm like, what the fuck Jay-Z doing worshiping this shit?
Yeah, that's why you
Oh,
be having nightmares and
Straight
shit.
Smoke. I think Straight Smoke got some info about
Watching
Aleister
that
Crowley.
damn demonic tree hugging and then going watching all them damn
Oh, I
evil
watched it like
spirits.
in 2019. In 2014 when I moved to Atlanta, I was getting these blood sacrifice things with his Pastor
Yeah.
G
Uh,
Craig.
I
He
I know about them.
he was talking about how he was talking about all this shit, how it was gonna fall before it fell, and the symbolism in Babylon and all of this shit with Beyonce, and it came to
Yeah,
light
you got them late. You got them in 2015.
like 2014.
Yeah, 2014, yeah,
What
that was
what
like
came to light? Hold on. You said something.
2006, 2007. About them just being in all this
About them
Masonic
doing
stuff.
blood sacrifices,
Yeah, this
Jennifer
ritual stuff.
Hudson and
And you saying
Whitney
what was gonna
Houston,
fall?
how Ray J killed her, and all this stuff that's coming out now. He was talking
Hmm.
about it in the church.
And what was supposed to fall?
Nah, he
He
just
was
saying
like
how like they.
exposing in the music videos, they rituals and
Hmm.
what stuff mean and stuff like that. You gotta look him up. His name is Pastor G. Craig,
Hmm.
That's who
and
made all of them.
yeah, I think his thing is called Truth Ministries now.
And you follow him now?
No, I don't follow him now. Somebody was giving me the DVDs because I used to work next to the mall next to Tyler Perry Studios, and across the street I used to go buy my green from this dude, and he used to give me those DVDs, and I didn't know shit about it. This when I was still believing in Jesus.
Damn.
Oh, so he was giving me them DVDs, and then I end up like ride. My uncle used to take me riding around Atlanta, and I'm like, yeah, when I finish school, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. It's like real demonic in Atlanta, especially around that area where all them colleges on the same street, and that no, not Charity Hospital, one of them hospitals, Grady Hospital. Yeah, it's real kind of spooky down there. They embrace occultism.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you got away from down there.
Yeah, everybody is a producer in their head. Everybody do music. Everybody know everybody. The celebrities be walking around with no bodyguard. Everything is fast paced. I'm like, I'm getting my ass back to fucking Texas.
Atlanta.
Oh, Sharice reminiscing. She had a good time down there.
Oh hell no.
I'm telling
You went?
I ain't been down there. I heard about it. I never. Yeah. Once I heard about it, I was like, yeah, that's not gonna be a place I'm visiting.
But it got good stuff. Don't let my perspective.
I mean, I got some cousins down there, you know.
Nami see evil everywhere she looks.
No, they got Lennox, they got Underground Station, they got Coca-Cola, they got CNN, they got good stuff, Cascade, they got the strip clubs. The only thing is the what's that strip club everybody go to? It's right next to a jailhouse. So if you're going to see some ass, don't get drunk because the jailhouse right next door. They federal penitentiaries is right in the middle of the hood, which I don't get. Why would you put a federal penitentiary in the middle of the hood? Most of their projects is built on top of cemeteries. Like, why are y'all building projects on top of dead people? If you go to the Bluff though, you probably won't never visit another city in America. I went through the Bluff. I thought I was in hell. I'm like, get me out of here. It's scary as hell. But it's nice, Sharice. It's to go and visit.
She went through hell, but Sharice, it's nice though.
It's nice, especially Marietta.
Don't go to the Bluff. That's like going through hell. But the rest of it, stay by the mall.
No, for real. Have you seen snow on the Bluff? That shit really like that.
Oh shit. They got cemeteries on top of graveyards, but it's nice down there. Don't not visit.
Oh. No, that's just like Sharice. Am I lying? That's just like Washington D.C. They say the architecture is a pentagram. Is it?
Hold up, mommy. What? I walked away for 2 seconds. I heard my name and came back.
They said that Washington D.C. is evil, and they said that the landmark whatever is shaped like the pentagram. They say it's a lot of demonic energy up in D.C.
I told you, I'm see evil everywhere she looks. She sees it all.
A pentagram, huh?
Yeah, you never heard that, Sharice.
I've never heard that. I mean, is it demonic?
Oh, you from there? Tell us. Is it dark energy? Huh?
Yeah, because all the politic bullshit goes on right here. So
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so I know
it's
it's
incorrect.
evil out there.
Yeah.
You got them white people walking around with black lipstick, don't you?
Damn.
It's all kinds of. We call them transplants. It's all kinds of them motherfuckers. They all storming in this motherfucker at one time.
Like, do it be people dressed like witches walking around? No, for real, because it be like that in New Orleans, for real.
I've never seen it. Dressed like a witch.
No, you go to New Orleans, everybody got paint on their face or dressed like witches, and it don't be Mardi Gras time. So it be weird people. It's a certain neighborhood you can't go in because it's some weird, like, all right, keep on laughing. One day you gonna run into one of them goddamn spirits. For real. But no, for real. I heard DC is a evil place. I ain't talking about the people. I'm talking about like because of its history. And the Baphomet or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not in full disagreement because, like I said, I know a lot of shit be going down in this little 10 square miles.
10 square miles.
Well, maybe about 64 square. Maybe about 64 square miles.
It says Washington, D.C. satanic layout, Masonic symbolism, underground satanic
Why
tunnels.
you laughing, Super? Be quiet.
And look, I got a homegirl, her name Goddess Segment. She was on the news because she went down to that pizza place where they was supposed to be having Pizzagate. And she made it on the news because her and her homegirl was kicking a tunnel. Like they was kicking a thing, and they called the police and the news people on there. And she was like talking about Hillary Clinton and Pizzagate and all this and all that or whatever. And she was from DC.
No,
So
shit goes down here. A lot of
they
shit.
said it's the most darkest place in America is Washington DC. And they said y'all got a Baphomet statue there.
Where
You
the fuck
seen
is
it?
that motherfucker at? So I could go see it.
They say it's one in DC and one in Little Rock.
Yeah, I need to go see it. That might be true. I never seen it though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Don't Sharice, you gonna get it on you.
I ain't never heard of that.
Sharice, don't go down now.
I done been all over the city and I never seen that shit.
Have you ever seen have you ever seen these organizations, or do they have the buildings looking like they vacant, but they meet there? Because you laughing, we have them here. They look vacant from the outside, but they meet there every last Thursday of the month. I went to one. I took a video. I put it on my TikTok.
You went to the meeting? What they were talking about?
No, I went to the building. Huh?
You didn't go in?
Hell no, I ain't going. I ain't ready to. I ain't selling my soul, nigga. What I'm going in for?
You doing the investigation?
Across the street at the herb store, and I looked and I seen that I seen that compass with that G in it and that Eastern Star logo. I was like, what the fuck? And then it said parking and it said lodge. I took the pictures and took a video and got the fuck up out of there.
About the delay. Yeah, they all intertwined. Eastern Stars, the Masons, the Divine Nine, all the same shit, same people.
Boy, if I hung out with Nami for one day, I would know all the evil.
Boy, please. They on every other corner in Nevada. I'm like, God damn, it's out in the open. And then when I get on the internet, people from Nevada act like they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm driving down the street recording it on my phone. I put the video on YouTube. And this is lodge number 33. And they like, the Illuminati not real. Mason's not real. The Brotherhood ain't real. I'm like, what's this? Then why is it in my phone? Like, I recorded this with my hand. Like, I didn't make this up in my head. I'm just done with it.
Nah, it's definitely real. Like, it's definitely real. Believe that.
So why people act like it ain't though? They like they don't see what I see. They don't see the buildings like me. They don't like. Maybe they don't know about it. I don't know. I took my mama to some churches. I'm like, you see this sign right here? It says. She still don't get the purpose of me knowing that or what they are or what they do. I'm like, all right. I'm like, these are the people who make sure you stay at the bottom. She was like, what? You don't know what I do. And then she got offended. I'm like, okay, I'll just stop talking about it. Like, never mind. I just get to the top and pull you up there with me and hope you can get that when it's time to.
Pull you up there with me.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's
I'm
just
glad you said it's real.
oh yeah.
Cause it's out in the open and the bill is peeling. It's ridiculous that people still don't see it or get it or even question anything.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why that shit was never for me. You know.
What?
Like sorority life, anything that has
But you
anything to
walking around on a pentagram?
Hey, I live here, nigga.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
she
What you
from
want me to
here.
do? I can't control where
Her
I can't
people
control
was
where I live
there.
now, but I'm from here and I've been here all my
Yeah.
life. So
I
that's
just
just
don't want you
Her
to get
people
caught
was
up
there
in the
before
evil.
they came with that bullshit.
shit.
I don't want you to get caught up, Sharissa, in the evil.
All right, shit. Leave that. I am fine. I know where I'm at. And I know what's going on and I see it. But like them people show themselves all the time. They make themselves known. They not hiding who they are or the organizations
Yep.
they or none of that. They're not hiding that shit.
They ain't hiding it no more. It's been in front of us all this time. It's been in front of us in our own family, even me going to church. I'm thinking like, no wonder Bill and Bob sponsored my uncle. That motherfucker been a part of this organization the whole time.
And that's how it worked. Like some type of what's that movie with the white man in it and Nicole Kidman? And it was about the satanic
White man can't jump.
Illuminati shit. No, I'm talking
You talking about
man.
are you talking about the
Eyes
Vinci
wide
one?
shut.
No,
Oh.
eyes wide shut. There we go. Who said that? That was Smoke. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That
Somewhere.
That's how they get you. But see, he was being nosy, trying to see what the fuck they was doing. And then he caught their ass. Like, and then they
See,
caught
that's
him.
what Nami supposed to do. She supposed to go in undercover.
Nah, then they
Look
came for his
at her.
ass. Mm-mm.
But she got out of there.
Now she just took a picture and rode the fuck off. She didn't go inside and investigate like that white
I'm
man
saying,
did.
do like what was it, Tom Cruise?
He got that man that was playing the piano killed in the movie.
Right.
I was mad.
Go
I
in.
was like, oh,
You
that's
gotta
fucked up.
go in there, Nami. You gotta go in and do some real investigation.
Nah, nobody about to get killed by them people. Crazy. They don't
For
want you there.
real.
You ain't supposed to be there. That's just the facts on top of facts.
What they gonna do? Sacrifice you?
They might. They be having sex parties and stuff. They be tripping. I know most of y'all men overly sexual anyway. Probably would like that shit.
Yeah, I used to work for one of them. Where I used to work, the halfway house, they had turned it into a little cult or whatever, and it was inside of nuns used to live there, but they turned it into a federal halfway house. But it was like haunted, and I worked overnight, and they had like black and white checkerboard floors. They had all of the people calling them the powers that be, all this kind of shit. I'm like, man, what in the hell I done got myself into? And then they had a big statue in the back. Um, and they were all Spaniards. They were all like dark Spaniards. Like it was a lady called, her name was Lisa Lopez, and she didn't like me. She stayed picking on me for no reason. But they had like a LGB, how you say that, LGBTQY, those people, they had a cult with that, right? And then they had a cult of people acting like they believe in, they were Catholics or whatever, but some of them, the people that worked in the office were all related, and all the workers were brainwashed. They would call them the powers that be, say we have a meeting. I'm like, I ain't calling them motherfuckers the powers that be. You crazy? Like I have to watch my damn, like, my words as it is, and then y'all telling me to call these motherfuckers the powers that be because they pay good. I'm not calling these people that. And then they had the Whistleblowers Act or whatever, but they all stuck together. Like if you got an issue with one person, they're gonna have a meeting and they gonna stick together against the person that's talking too much, like what they refer to as the whistleblower, because they all ganged up on me. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Go get the top man. Go get him. Y'all don't have to get all the little people to come together to come against me. Go get the big man. And that's what they did. And they was like, nah, she not going she not with the program. We gotta do something about her. Plus I was like motivating the people that would go sign out the halfway house. They were trying to dope them up with medication, but I would motivate them to get they, stuff going and get out on their own. They didn't like that shit. They was like, hell no, you got them wanting to do their own thing. Like I was like, man, let me get the fuck away from this cult where I have to be in jail. What Ruth say, Nami, stop telling on yourself. What? That I worked for a cult before? And then I think that they were kind of watching my phone and listening to my conversations. You got to get a whole email, a separate email. I think they were doing all kind of surveillance on me. I probably was the fucking I probably was the project. They was watching or some shit, fucking with the feds. I said, yeah, the money was good, but I ain't trying to be police. I'm a free motherfucker.
When did you find out there was a cult? How long you worked out?
I found out by how like they have like the meetings. They like always had training meetings to brainwash you and how they would act and the stuff that they would put in the reports and how they all would stick together to do something wrong. Like, and I was like, yeah, this a cult. Yeah, it's definitely a cult. And it was a German man that I used to work with. This motherfucker, oh my God, I almost passed out one day. And it was him, and then there was this pale skinned Irish boy that always tried to debate me, and he was gay or whatever. We used to always debate over stuff. They stuck together with the boss, that Lisa Lopez. Like, I'm like, you motherfuckers just coming against me because I'm indigenous in this bitch. He's like, don't say that. You're disrespecting the natives. I'm like, man, shut your whole ass up. You slave, you fucking Irish slave. I got a video.
So
A video debating with this nigga. This nigga used to be at the desk with his legs all crossed and stuff, arguing with me about pedophiles. Because in California, they passed a law where you could marry 12-year-olds. And he's like, if they pass the law, it's not wrong. I'm like, bitch, you a pedophile. Like, I don't know. I'm just...
Just because
they
pass a law, you just agree. So because they pass a law that make it right, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they weirdos. And then at the meeting, Sharif, he used to come to the meetings with his like white powder on his face. I'm like, you can see the white, right? Like that's not makeup. Like
that cocaine. Probably snorting that shit before he coming in. Thinking that it's right for them to pass a law. I never heard of that though.
Yeah, in California somewhere. It was like in 2022. They said that they passed a law. I think it was Hollywood? You could marry a 12-year-old.
Wow.
Or some shit. And then they had to do advertising being like having all kind of gay stuff on kids' clothes, and he got kicked out. He got his brand kicked out of Target or whatever. He arguing with me. He should be able to do. I'm like, most gay people are pedophiles or whatever. Not all gay people, but like most of those white weirdo gay men, they are pedophiles or whatever. He shouldn't have no name brand in Target. He went and told the people that I was being I'm homophobic. I'm how the fuck
Somebody I
am
know
I
got fired
homophobic?
for saying that they would kill and castrate a gay man if he ever tried to do anything to him. They fired his ass for that shit. Shit. Motherfuckers, they is protected by the law. Like, I don't know what you gotta be careful what you say about them motherfuckers. You know, no disrespect. I'm just saying you gotta be
Yeah, they stick up for the gay people. Like, that's cool or whatever. Then you had a girl I had to train, and she playing gospel music, and I told her, I'm like, I'm not religious. Like, do you mind if you turn that down? She went and told the people that I said something about he gonna come, the boss gonna come tell me, you can't tell her there is no God. I'm like, which one is it? Y'all want to be a gay cult or y'all want to believe in God? That's that's hypocritical. Like, he was like, okay, we gotta suspend you.
They did wrong. That's it. Only takes for somebody to say that you said something, and like no religious shit
Yes.
at the job anyway. Where's your earphones? The fuck?
No, but are you gonna be gay or are you gonna be religious? Pick a struggle.
Nah, they in the church now. You know, doing their thing as preachers and
Did
yeah.
you see that pastor with that BBL? I'm like, what the
Oh my
fuck?
god. That's a scam. That's why the church is a scam too. They don't like to talk about it though.
I think that was AI, Nami.
Oh, I
Why
never
you
see.
think that's AI? You got a
I
lot
think
of saucy Santanas walking around.
no, you talking about the lady, the Hispanic minister with the ass.
No, it was a black man with a BBL.
Oh, no, I don't know nothing about him. This was a lady, and they got us stacked up.
Preacher.
Yeah, she a minister in some church. She be hooping and hollering.
No, I ain't see that one. I seen a black man with a suit skirt on with a suit top, and he had a BBL and he was preaching about something I forgot, and he had a beard. He looked like Saucy Santana without the lace. I said a church doing too much. They gonna start dancing to Uncle Luke next in the church.
Man, what y'all algorithms be on? I don't be seeing shit like that. Y'all shit be crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Smoke. I need a half ounce of weed and a bottle of whiskey. I'm riding with Nami and see what the hell she see.
Hell no.
She see all the evil.
No, that man, you heard that about Washington D.C. and in Atlanta, the Scientology building, right across the street, they got a bar called the Church. My God, they got Martin Luther King on a cross up in there with darts going through his head. Man, Atlanta is a racist place for real. They tell me to take my goofy ass to sleep, nigga. You take your goofy ass to sleep. Fact check, kitty. Oh shit.
Beyonce daughter dress was too short. She pretty though. My bad. Sidebar. I just happened to be coming across this on my timeline. Like 14. Like, she's still a little girl to me. 13, however old she is. I guess that's how the girls dress these days. If it was a little bit longer, I'd be like, all right. But anyway. I don't know, y'all. I guess it's late and y'all boring. Y'all bored, I mean, not boring. Oof. Well, Savage ain't got nobody to fuss with.
I was over here cracking up listening to them.
Yeah, I ain't got nobody to beat up. And if I say the wrong thing, Nami might try to swing.
Her phone died.
Dang. You learning about all the evil places. That you go. Pull that game.
My phone is dead. I don't think y'all can hear me on this phone, so I'm just gonna go on mute till this one charge.
We can hear you.
What I missed last night?
Yeah, I was loud.
Um,
I don't know. I crashed out early last night.
who's I'm trying to see. Oh, I don't think I seen none of your live yesterday.
So
You
what do
weren't
they?
around.
Yeah.
You was around earlier when
Smoke the YouTube. We removing some of your lives or something.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
could take the music out and put it back.
Oh.
no, I'm not going through all this. My lives are designed for you to be. Yeah, these not designed for you to go back and watch later. You got to
Yes,
be.
it is. You need to give me your account information so I can get some clips.
How you gonna do that? You
I'm
gonna act like
trim,
you?
I'm
gonna
gonna
act like
trim, I'm gonna trim out the music and upload the live and put it on private just so you
you
can
know how to
have.
do that? You know how to do that?
Yeah, you can know how to do it too if you got the YouTube studio. All you gotta do is cut out the music.
Yeah, I tried that shit. It didn't. I couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, you don't have no patience.
Yeah, they give you the option to trim it out, and then they'll let you put it back up there.
Yeah, I see the option, but I didn't know how to use that motherfucker.
Okay.
You just clip it.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, okay. Just clip it. Okay, yeah, all right.
He is a little. He might need a little real tutorial on what to do. Because usually that's what they do. They'll say this part of your video got such and such music on there, and then normally they'll they'll give you the option to silence it out or whatever. They'll do it for you. It just takes them a few minutes, but they'll do it for you. So
Yeah, you process it. It take a long time to process it if you cut it out, but it'll still be there.
Yeah, okay, so y'all watched a couple of videos. Now y'all some experts. Man, I watched that dumbass video. That shit didn't help.
I didn't watch no video. I actually did it before.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I started playing lyric videos because of that shit. Like still playing songs or just playing the lyric videos. They don't be pressing me as bad about them Jones as they do about the videos from the actual artist page or some shit like that. So
yeah.
So you just gotta know how to.
I'm kind of shadow banned. I'm kind of shadow banned a little bit. They won't let me make it to 5,000 with their dirty ass. They ain't gonna let me make it to 5,000. They want me to clean my act up. Shit, I stay at 493. 5,000. Keep your 5,000, motherfucker.
You ain't gonna start showing your ass. Hell no. The people that come on here ain't gonna stop either. This the smoke show. Bump all that. Ooh wee.
The crybaby just fell off.
He heard that, he gonna pull right back up. Now Nami. He gonna say now Nami.
Don't play with him. Just come back. You funny as shit, Smoke. Now Nami. That is what he be saying. Come back, Wild Savage.
He said you can see the Mason math from Google Map. It's the whole city. What you talking about, DC route? Can't tell him to come up here. He gonna be normal 1 minute.
He talking about the way the city set up.
He gonna cuss us out.
He talking about the way the city set up, the geometry and shit. He think he a real scholar.
Motherfuckers.
He think he a real scholar. He talking about the geometry and shit. We know they use geometry to set the city. You know they use geometry to set the city up, nigga.
Like, prove that shit. Prove it. Show it right the fuck back. With your dumb ass. I
can do it like you do every week.
I bet you none of y'all can rebut it.
There you go. That's the best thing he ever says. What he always at the dress. At the dress. Shit, don't play with words.
All y'all Indians is goofy. All y'all Indians.
Oh, y'all dumbass Indians. Guys, not Indians. This community would be what it is without Rude. I ain't gonna lie, man. You get on your ass if you got a problem with that shit. I'm mad at him for. It's just funny. That's all.
So he know what he be doing.
Be cracking up laughing.
It's like being in the hood without being in the hood. All the hood characters in this motherfucker.
Shoot. Oh my God. Yeah, I do want. Hey, Smoke, you ain't eating no Cheetos today?
Yeah, jalapeno ain't them jalapenos doing big bag. Smash them motherfuckers non-stop.
Jesus. Like I had to know. I'm like, I said,
Hey, nigga, I found the jalapeno Cheez-Its. I fucked the whole bag up.
Oh yeah. Them pepper jack jumps fry too. I used to put them in a soup.
Hell no.
I was about to say
They got a box for both of them in there. It's the jalapenos and the cheese ones. The ones you just named. What was it? The cheddar?
Pepper jack. Yeah.
Pepper. Nah, I don't got the pepper jack.
Yeah, I do like pepper jack cheese. Some good cheese. Real good cheese. For sure.
I mean, cheeses be having that real. I mean, I ain't saying it be real cheese, but it be cheesy as a motherfucker.
These days we gotta question everything that they giving us in this country.
Yeah. You gotta question it. Shit be fucked up. You fuck around and have a ulcer with a tumor on top.
Yeah, stop speaking them spells in the air.
This shit, okay. Think it ain't real.
Limited. You don't have to put exact naming on it.
Yeah, I want the people to know.
But yeah, they're definitely doing something to the food, and why wouldn't they? They letting Bill Gates run everything, so everything is not only processed; it's ultra processed. I just, I'm gonna cut a lot of it out. I don't think I'm supposed to have dairy products no more. So I don't think we supposed to have it at all. I think they just made that fake ass food pyramid and we just used to doing it.
Yeah, I think this administration turned it upside down.
Yeah, they changed it. They changed the whole food pyramid around.
Got the meats at the top.
What?
Yeah, girl. I thought you seen you might. Yeah, you gotta look at that. From my understanding, they said it was supposed to be. They reversed that motherfucker. From my knowledge. Yep. Well, I don't know. Some people do need, I don't know. They need a little protein, I guess. Yeah, I can't call it shit. Let's try to stay out these people away. God dang, she look good, honey. Yes.
Yeah, they said the 2026 inverted food pyramid or upside down pyramid, a USDA dietary shift prioritizing whole proteins, healthy fats, and vegetables over whole grains. So now whole grains not more important than meat? People, I need to get out of America. I'm trying to hold on to this bullshit. I need to go over there to Thailand. One of our dollars is two of their dollars, I think.
Chang lady boy ass probably from Thailand for real.
Oh,
They
Chang.
Yeah, little lady boy ass. That's all that's over there in Thailand. And now let me
They got places in like South America And healthier dietary supplements is more encouraged. In America, they just anything. The market is wide open. They motherfuckers selling you any goddamn thing.
But I would say too,
get the money.
Go to Canada.
I was about to say that about Canada. Like shit, even like they sell candy and all that, but their candy and stuff don't have as much sugar and processed shit in it as American shit.
Healthcare in Canada.
You said what?
Man, I ain't going no. Man, I ain't going no.
I get my vitamins from Canada because they clean
We
them.
got free healthcare, but the economy sucks.
I'm indoctrinated, nigga. I ain't going past the border. It's over with. Canada, Mexico, Hawaii, none of this shit.
Drug cartels. And reading about these drug cartels, you know what they are?
What they is?
An organization that gets funded by the government.
That's no surprise. The government is a criminal enterprise.
It is
their number one mission is to get the nigga. Shout out to Alabama.
Alabama said, I ain't fucking with y'all earwords either. I miss him. I miss him.
He be on Big Dog. He be on Big Dog. He be on Big Dog channel.
He's still telling everybody they try to get the nigga. I hope so.
Yep. He'll pull up on Bap every now and then.
Yeah. Cause for real though, like this is probably we probably are, and that's probably why they think that all Americans, think the way that the government performs and behaves is correct, and they think that we with that shit. The whole time we just be over here minding our shit. We don't be. That's not our mindset. But they really do. They don't. A lot of places don't fuck with Americans, and that's the our truth. So
I don't think it's the Americans they don't fuck with. I think it's the government.
Yeah, but I told you they think a lot of us is complicit with that shit. So, and I guess in a way, the people who work for them is. I mean, I seen how I ain't gonna even start because I need to shut my mouth about the government, but I know some things. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Shit, you got Big Dog up here. He gonna help you out. Fuck talking about the government.
And Big
Dog on the beast daily.
Don't play with Big
Dog banging on that beast daily.
Yeah, I mean he was in the military, so I know he know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what be fucked up about the type of shit that they have, allegedly. I'm gonna just say allegedly for the sake of your channel, Smoke. That the shit that they be having the military do and carry out. A lot of the most fucked up shit they making the military people do that shit. So
yeah, but the United States be wanting to make an example out of them motherfuckers. So they gonna keep their hands. They gonna keep their hands in some shit.
Mm-hmm. What I be telling people though, man. I mean, shit. I don't think there's no type of power that ever get into office in this fucking country that we all gonna 100% agree with, or accept everything that they do. Like, because I don't care. Each president has caused some type of war or friction for us on this motherfucker.
I'm identity politics. I'm voting for a nigga. I don't give a fuck what his policy is. A white man can be talking about he finna bring heaven on earth. I'm just shrug my shoulders like, what? Do what you say you gonna do.
We ain't gonna never vote for your ass though. Office, believe that. Not no real nigga. Obama was not a real nigga.
That's what I'm saying. He had us fooled though.
Yeah.
He thought this nigga was a nigga.
Cause not no.
That's back whenever black is black, whatever. Now we know it's delineating going on. His ass he probably would have made it through if the delineation was going on.
Trying to tell you right now, niggas was bamboozled, hoodwinked by his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, he was a smooth talker, motherfucker. He ain't do shit. That motherfucker didn't do shit.
Bitch, I was 18 years old, fresh out of high school, first time ever voting, bitch. And you out here cutting up like this? Hell no.
Yeah, Reagan was a better president than that nigga was. That nigga sucked.
I don't know what the fuck Cuz was doing.
The mother was cheering when he got in. That mother was all happy. Niggas was elated. Yeah, we got a black man in there. Shit for the change. We shall overcome. And shit happened. And shit happened. White boys was beating niggas up, and he inviting the white boys to the White House to have a bureau. I said, look at this 65 motherfucker. What's wrong with you, nigga?
He was just on TV saying something about everybody should have a gay teacher or something. He had said something to that effect. I said they'll get his motherfucking ass up out of here. He might be gay. I can't call it. I don't know. That's why you'll never see him with his wife no more. Then there was rumors about her, but I ain't gonna even get started on that.
Oh, you talking about on that man? She a man shit?
Man, they've been firing her ass up about it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true.
Michael.
Yeah, power to the motherfucking people.
Hey,
yeah,
she had one of those operations. That super light. What's good, everybody? Grand Rising.
Damn, Super get a side shot.
Yeah, he already know I get on his ass. It's Friday night.
Already getting
I get dead on this cripple ass up here.
What?
Sharice, ain't nothing should surprise you what come out of their mouth.
Just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm trying not to laugh at more.
What other conspiracies y'all got? Y'all think the United States is over there smacking Iran around? Or you think it's all a game?
It's all a joke to me.
He was threatening to do that shit. They got 2 weeks to get on board. And then
oh yeah, I heard they got a ceasefire so the ships can go through. But Iran was talking about we'll let these motherfuckers go through. We're gonna expect them good, and bitch, we want some Bitcoin for letting these motherfuckers go through. That's what I heard Iran was talking about.
Shit, they got 2 weeks to get with the motherfucking program. That's what I'm gonna say about it. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, that sounds crazy, don't it? We're gonna give y'all 2 weeks now. 2 weeks, you better open this goddamn fucking canal up or else.
Or else.
Yeah.
It ain't right, but that's what he said, man. And that's why I be telling people, y'all ain't gotta like it, but he doing that shit in our face so we can see it. And it ain't no secret. And he's saying it and letting it be known to everybody, whether we like it or not. So, I mean, I ain't mad at him for that shit. But, like, I don't think you should be over there trying to bomb them people, though. Leave them people alone. Most of them people over there fucking poor, and, you know, they don't, don't do that shit.
I don't think it's really happening now. I know in Lebanon, they trying to exchange religious beliefs, because I know people that have family there or whatever, and they said it wasn't 1 million people, but some people did get displaced. They just went from one area to the next, and some people died or whatever like that. But I mean, they don't even have sympathy for their own folks. You know what I mean? I'm like, why are you so numb? Like, if my people were somewhere and they were getting bombs thrown on them from the U.S. and I'm in the U.S. making money, you know, to have a better life, I still would be worried about my family. They cold-hearted. They don't care about their own people. They have a different way of life. They have different ethics. They have different way of looking at stuff.
I don't know if it's that Middle East, like, kind of religious. I don't fucking know. That mindset that they got. That's why I said, like, regardless of whatever everybody feel like is going on, you still in the best place in the world.
Right.
If you in America, like the United States, expect you in the best place in the world. Fuck what anybody talking about. Because I just couldn't be over there.
Wake up and worry about looking out your window and you didn't got hit with bombs and walking on the ground barefoot, or gotta cover up everything except your eyes, or gotta get food from a stand. They got like, I couldn't live like that.
Hey, y'all know I talk a lot of shit about the corporation, the government, big pharma, but I love America. I ain't going no motherfucking way. I'm fighting.
No, you been deported. You going back to Africa.
What?
He got quiet.
Whatever. Nah, I mean, you know, I don't know nothing about no Africa. I've been there.
You know that nigga put them sheets on. He want to go over there to Iran right now. He gonna put on the sheet
African baby
and walk around in the desert.
OG Super said you Pakistani.
Well, that nigga Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
Now, I used to consider myself
That nigga a Punjabi.
I used to consider myself a sand nigga, but I'm no longer a sand nigga. I'm a red dirt nigga. How about that?
All right now.
So I didn't know like 80% of the black people in Philly was dressed like those people over there in the Middle East.
Yeah, they want to be sand niggas.
Yeah, Philly is a heavily Islamic or Muslim population over there.
Jailhouse Muslims. Hey, let me not start on their ass. DC.
You know that shit, Sharice. That's where all them niggas get that shit from jail.
Yep. I know DC dudes was on that shit in 2010 heavy. Everywhere you went, you see the nigga with the Muslim little kufi John on blowing me, bro. Like, y'all, what the fuck? But like,
You know, if you go to their grandma's house, they got that Bible in there.
What's that? They shahada or whatever. I know one of them little Jones just got shot up that they was doing right after the Ramadan thing happened. You know, they finished their Ramadan. They was out there in the park, and I heard like somebody shot the John up. I said, that's supposed to be a holy event. How is the John getting shot up?
They were doing a jihad.
Yeah, whatever that stuff is. Look, I ain't got nothing against it. It just ain't what I be doing. But to each his own. But yeah, it's a select Muslim population in DC too. Them motherfucking jailhouse Muslims. All of them Sunni Muslims or whatever. I was like, child, that shit too complicated for me.
Allahu Akbar.
They all sticking a ding dong and everything walking. Them Muslims ain't slapping.
Allahu Akbar.
What?
Philly a Muslim.
I ain't got, that's all right if you is, but you
He
ain't
did
no
his shahada and all that.
Salami and bacon.
Oh God.
Philly was one of them backsliding ass Muslim. He was eating pork chop sandwiches before he go to the
I
mall.
never ate pork chops, Slayer.
Damn.
But I would do some illegal shit, so I wasn't on my dean. Like I said, I'm not a law-abiding bitch like you.
What's the difference? If you eat a pork chop, you won't eat a pork chop sandwich, but you'll risk going to jail. What kind of shit is that?
Pork chop sandwich. Pork chop.
I don't eat no pork, but I'll stick them niggas up on the corner.
I was waiting for
I knock over a liquor store, but I ain't eating no lank sandwich.
Listen to this, y'all. I just seen this on my timeline.
The predominantly black Freemasons dates back to the founding of this country. The organization's history in Texas started right here in San Antonio.
But we're the oldest civil rights organization in America.
Michael T. Anderson is the 22nd Grand Master of the Prince Hall Masons in Texas. The historically black fraternity has about 3,500 members across the state.
Trying to do something for people that's less fortunate. We want to feed the hungry, clothe the naked.
In 1775, abolitionist Prince Hall and 14 other black men were initiated as Masons. So black Freemasonry dates back about 250 years in the States.
They would not allow us to join. So we always had to break off and do our own thing.
For generations, the organization's 1 million members have worked to improve communities all over. Anderson says taking good men and making them better.
We have 5 lodges out of 6 that meet in this building.
Burrell Palmer has been a Mason for 20 years. For San Antonio Lodge number 1, 2026 marks their 150th year of service.
San Antonio is the birthplace
of Prince Hall Masonry in the state. To commemorate the milestone, the city of San Antonio's Office of Historic Preservation presented the lodge with a History Here marker. I felt it was important to be able to be the first lodge of Prince Hall Mason in Texas, and that this opportunity should not be missed. Some Masons you may recognize: Supreme Court Justice Thurgood Marshall and Jesse Jackson. Palmer says 150 years is worth acknowledging the Masons' longevity and impact in the Alamo City. There's thousands of Masons that came through all these lodges over the last 150 years. And they did a lot of great things for the Black race and also for the community at large here in San Antonio. In San Antonio, Amber Hughes, Spectrum News.
That's crazy. How come we don't know about them? How come I'm the only one that know about them? This is crazy. And that's on a street called Rice Road and Lord Road. That's right where I grew up at. Right, it's been right there all these years. 30 years. It's been right there. And then it's another one on Martin Luther King. And they got their signs and symbols, but don't nobody know about this stuff. When I talk about it, you conspiracy theorists. You don't know what you're talking about. All right, you stupid fool. So, I don't know.
Keep spreading the word, Nami. Somebody you'll reach one of them.
Now, I didn't try to tell them, when I used to be on Facebook, what was holding their ass down. You know what I mean? What was going on, and Masonry might not be all bad. They might have a brotherhood where they actually help the community. That's not the part that I have a problem with. I have a problem with it being a secret and what it stands for as far as Prince Hall and this African shit. Now San Antonio turning into Little Africa. They proud to be known and be seen today in March 2026, April 2026, but 5 years ago, 10 years ago, you know what I mean? It didn't look like Africa. It looked like we came from this motherfucker. Now it looked like fucking Jamaica, Africa, and everywhere else that's black. So, I ain't gonna wake their ass up. I'm gonna let these motherfucking foreigners. It ain't like I'm only one person.
No, Nami, you gotta do the Lord's work. Keep trying.
The Lord is looking at them stuck.
You gonna reach one. All you gotta do is reach one.
I'm gonna reach myself. That's what I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna reach myself. It's just for me to be aware. It ain't no time to be Huey from Boondocks no more. I care, but I'm only one person. If it's right in front of their face and they still don't see it and want to think that I'm the delusional, okay, keep being brainwashed around this motherfucker. They having sneaker balls. Have y'all ever heard of a sneaker ball where you dress up in J's and prom and wedding looking attire to go show off your Jordans? They having all kind of shit. Them Masons having that shit here, bringing the fucking second lines and
I thought that shit was for kids. Sneaker balls.
They having them here they grown ages.
I know that's my daughter and them had the sneaker ball at the school, so that's why that's why I'm saying that. I thought that was for the babies.
They have the Rockets. The Rockets got a charity event called the Tucks and Tennis Shoes, and that's how they raise money for some kind of charity.
Tucks and tennis shoes, huh? Child. Don't nobody want to wear those motherfucking shoes. Them damn. I heard those shoes hurt y'all man feet. Is that true? The little dress shoes, super.
Oh, any kind of cheap shoe gonna hurt your feet.
I'm dead. Super. That is not what I was saying.
What you saying?
No, I mean I hear what you. I hear how you responded, but I'm just saying them shoes y'all wear.
What shoes?
Right, I don't know what you're talking about.
They were suits. I don't know the name of them damn motherfuckers. They be clacking.
Dress shoes.
Them damn dress shoes, but I don't know what they called. I guess it's different brands than them motherfuckers.
Stacey Adams.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, back
It's
in
sexy.
back in the day, we used to wear tux and gaiters, but
Yeah,
motherfuckers
but
ain't wearing gaiters no more, or they wearing sneakers and tuxedos.
yeah, Stacey Adams ain't no cheap shoe though.
Yeah, but the Gators was the shit back in the day. Detroit,
Oh yeah, we still be rocking the Gators
Chicago,
and
yeah, damn right. That's all I wear.
snake skin.
Yeah, only pimps wear that kind of stuff. Pimps and pastors. Pimps and
One more P, you left out a player.
yeah, players is extinct. It ain't no more players. Once y'all let
I'm
these
still
hoes
alive.
the
I'm
house
still alive.
girls, then that player era is over for y'all. Can't be a player letting your woman dress any kind of way.
That ain't your woman if she dressing like that.
Exactly, and the women are out of control, so that means y'all ain't players no more.
I was always gonna be some player.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Shoot.
Y'all players to these white women.
Where y'all be? Where y'all be seeing all these out of control ass women? I don't be seeing them. I be looking for them.
Right.
Damn lie. You know, over that railroad track in Memphis, you could get
Oh, now if y'all pulling up at the damn on the damn host road, what the fuck you expect to see?
The host road before Smoke City.
Yeah, he be giving them $40
white girls you like.
every other week.
I'm gonna always get on your ass about them white bitches smoke.
Oh yeah, this was something y'all sure coming, man. White girls ain't did nothing to y'all ass.
Give a fuck about what they ain't done or ain't or have done, nigga. You know this ain't what that's about. I want to know, did you pick one up?
He did.
Oh hell no.
Say, come on, get in this car.
Mm-mm.
All right, I take your
yeah, it be chance encounters. I can't afford no damn yeah, I can't afford no prostitute. That shit too high. I'm waiting on the like you said, the $40 with the damn 3.5. Yeah, I need the $40 in the 3.5 girls. Those the ones I need.
Well, never mind. I ain't gonna even get started. I ain't gonna get started on that shit. Shit, that's how these a lot of DC girls get bad reputations for that bullshit. I heard the dude talk about it. That's how I know. When we was on our other pod, he was going off about that shit.
No, that's a real thing, but that ain't like no going right. Them niggas just be, them be chance encounters. Them be chance encounter bars that really want to get high and you have a nice meal. So there's $40. Damn, that's it.
Hell nah.
So he said, these bitches don't give a fuck. What was going on? I'll never forget that shit. I said, damn, $40.
You can't really go up to no girl and be like, hey, look, babe, I got a 3.5 and $40. You gonna get this shit smacked out of you. Come on, man. You know that shit ain't
can't go on tour like that. You better not. The fuck?
$40 is a hamburger to me. You better add
like a hamburger meal.
zeros to that shit.
Now I know inflation a motherfucker, but $40 for a hamburger, that's a reach.
No, I'm just saying, like compare.
I can get a couple of bags of groceries for $40. I ain't paying
$40, then you gonna spend that in
it can be an all you can eat burger. I ain't paying no $40.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna spend that on a meal, then you damn sure can't be buying no other stuff for no $40. Like, what kind of pussy do you have, bitch? Like, I don't know. I would, if I was a man, I wouldn't trust that. Like, somebody selling their possession for $40. There's something wrong with it.
Well, you think this more? You think this more trustable than some free? Because sometimes you get that shit free, like no strings attached.
it don't be free if y'all been spending time and getting emotionally involved. But if it's the same interaction and it's free, then there's something wrong with that too. But
No, I ain't
it's
saying
really
there's nothing wrong with getting emotionally involved because it's just emotionally involved. But
I
you know,
mean
like
if
a
you
one night stand, you at the
not
club,
free.
she
Time
drunk,
is not
you
free.
drunk. Yeah, she at the club, you drunk, she drunk. Yeah. Then it just go down, y'all end up in a room or back at
Free
her
because
house or your joint.
your pleasure. That's something that both parties want. So it's not really free because the cost of it is pleasure. But when you have it, if you one person wants something and all you value yourself is as $40, then it's something wrong with that.
Yeah, they cuz caught me off guard when he was kirking out about that shit on the pod. That's why I wrote it in the chat that day.
Man, you ain't finna kill my hopes and dreams about the $40 stack. I'm keeping that in my reserve. I'm not giving up on that. She trying to talk me out the $40. She trying to talk me out the $40 in the 3-5 girl. Yeah, we're gonna keep them in the lineup.
In the lineup, you're gonna be in a line to the clinic.
There you go. See, that's fear mongering right there.
For real.
Itching their balls and wonder what the hell's going on. Y'all better use the glove, child.
For real.
Don't play
That's
with
what's wrong with you, society. That's stuff right there. That few minutes of pleasure is what got everybody in trouble. And then everybody started wanting to sleep with other animals and stuff like that. Like y'all sleep with other races and think that it has no effect on society, and it do.
I wonder how that Michael Jackson movie did. I don't know. Part of me want to go see it. But I don't got time. I don't want to see the Jackson 5 getting their ass whooped most of the damn movie.
They had a white man playing him in Vegas. I was like, they is dead wrong for that.
What? You lying?
They had a whole
white Michael Jackson top on my soul.
And then Red tried to come out with a song talking about just eat it instead of beat it. Just eat it. I'm like, I slap that bitch. I do not play about Michael Jackson.
Exactly. The fuck? Don't keep playing with him. Bitch. Don't be playing with my American Indian uncle. I don't care what nobody said. My motherfucking uncle, bitch. He ain't do nothing. All that shit y'all say he did, he ain't do it.
For real.
Keep playing with him like that. The fucking most influential artist of a generation of a time. Still influencing the kids. Dead and gone. Still, yeah, my daughter know who he is. Fuck that bullshit.
My daughter love her some Michael Jackson.
Yep. Play that shit.
Michael Jackson jacket. She got her.
Hey, that's a real global superstar. They can say what they want.
For real.
That was a real global motherfucker. Period. He is more famous than anybody ever. And I think Whitney Houston like a close second, but yeah, Michael Jackson.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah, she's the voice. Oh, I miss her too. I hate what happened to her. I hate what happened to all of our greats. The ones they took out allegedly. You know, gotta throw that allegedly on there, but we know what time it is.
Yeah, Whitney Houston was a singing motherfucker. I heard one of her songs that I used to didn't like. Man, that motherfucker bumping now. Now that I listen to it with my critical third eye and 7 ear, you esoteric motherfuckers, y'all got 3 eyes and 6 ears. Yeah, that shit sounded beautiful. It was beautiful.
Yeah. They can't touch her. Like, they don't have talent like that anymore. I don't care what anybody say. Like, there's no real musical talent like that. Like those people back then. The Anita Bakers and the Shaka Khans and all those people. They will never. And they mad at Auntie Shaka Khan now for saying that they ain't got no talent. I don't see the lie.
She better be quiet for Beyonce have her knocked off.
Oh yeah, she ain't say nothing about Queen Bee, but
She said it in the past.
oh okay.
My Beyonce can't sing.
She can, now Beyonce can sing now. You know, I ain't gonna hate. You know, Beyonce can sing.
Yeah,
Shit.
Beyonce is stealing everybody else shit.
That's all. But she talented though. You can't deny that. Shit, I went to that damn concert. Sat in there for 3 hours. Bitch put on a full show. Cannot lie. So I think it was one of them, the Formation tour I had went to. But it was good. It was. I was like, all right. Can't say nothing about my Queen Bee. You know, performing wise, she gonna give you that show. So, but yeah, what did you think, Nami, about Brandy coming out and talking about her relationship with Wanye from Boyz II Men? What did you think about that? Did you hear about that?
No, I heard about Sean coming out talking to Cameron, and Sean was like saying that they were dating her at the same time. And then somebody else came forward. Oh yeah, Wanye came forward and said he was dating her, and he was way older than her. I think he was 27 and she was like 15.
16, yeah, 15. She wrote about they said she put her little book out or whatever, and she was just making it clear because you know he'd been running his mouth all these years, and I'm glad she stopped, you know, saving and covering for him. She really should have been spoke out, but I'm glad she did. Well, I guess she got to do it on her own time. Can nobody tell you when to speak out about your experiences? But she said that she was 16, she was a fucking child, and he was 22, taking full, complete advantage. And I believe that. Especially in the music industry, because there's no different with Aaliyah or anybody else that they try to demonize like they weren't children or some shit. Like they weren't children.
You should have protected her instead of putting her on TV, having her act grown. You know, I go back and I look some of them Moesha shows, and she was like forced to act grown.
Yeah. And I said, I'm glad she being honest about her truth now, because it's like for them to even like they know she was young, so that's just something they shouldn't even be talking about. Period. None of them, Shine, Mace, Wanye, none of them should have been talking about that. They know they live in a cancel culture these days, and people not tolerating that mess at all. Like, I don't understand what's been going on in that music industry where these girls are being taken advantage of so easily that way. Like, it's ridiculous to me.
Yep, it's all stealing of innocence.
Yep.
It seemed like by them keeping secrets and stuff, that's what gave them power and manifested their fame.
Oh, damn, I say, Wild Savage back. But go ahead. No, I mean, I was just, you know, he said he was.
Yeah.
Brandy. What about Brandy, Wild Savage?
Brandy kind of shady too, though.
Who took advantage of Brandy?
Apparently, the guy from Boyz II Men, Wanye Moore.
Oh shoot! No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she put it out in her book. But you know, he talked about she was 16 and she was old enough to get it in the states they was in, and yep. And I honestly say, like, see, people ain't believe me when I say the age of consent in some states is 16. And people thought I was tripping when I said that on my channel. I said, for real, go look it up. I said, some states got 16. So I think I showed a map of that shit where the age of consent is in the United States. Like, even if that's the age of consent, that don't mean somebody's mature enough to truly consent to some shit.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have been up there talking about that girl like that.
Who was talking about
her? Nami, you said Shine.
It was Shine, Cameron, and Mace, I think.
This is something new that happened or something old?
Cameron is a fucking YouTuber.
because she got a book out now, so she confirmed the relationship with her and Wanye, but everybody kind of knew that.
I'm saying Sean then came back over here.
Yeah.
I thought he was like running president of another country somewhere.
Me too. Cause he from I think he still is from Belize. Yeah, I think he still is in politics over there, if I'm not mistaken. He may not be no more. I don't know, but I mean I ain't hear that he wasn't.
So he was on that little talk show they got or something.
Yeah, they little podcast.
Yeah, podcast on YouTube, and they were talking about Brandon, and they said that Sean said he was dating her at the same time as Mace.
He probably thought he was dating her with his wild ass.
I know that who was that Monica was in a tub with after Rocco.
Well, they've been getting past her.
She was in a tub with somebody. I forgot who. Was it the game? But they said Monica be using dudes for their money and stuff, acting like she their god sister and godmother, and then dating.
That's what they said about her, Kodak Black. I was hollering. I said, "Well, let me find out you was getting your box ate by Kodak Black, Monica."
Yeah, right.
She did that same thing.
Let me find out.
Yeah.
Now Monica here throwing that thing in a circle.
Yes, you know, she was playing them games with C Murder, acting like she wanted to be back with him, going to visit him and stuff.
Knowing damn well.
Damn well she ain't trying to hold him down.
She was holding him down in words, not in that motherfucking bed.
Exactly.
That's a long time to wait.
I don't think he ever gonna get out.
He not. They denied his last trial.
Oh, that's too bad. Because if he really had nothing to do with it, I mean, that's sad.
He did though.
I don't know to see. I don't know.
Yeah, they said they got him on camera.
Well,
shooting you can't
yeah.
Kill that young boy. You can't,
He was a killer though. The young boy was a killer too.
Yeah, that's when they start.
You know how many bodies Boosie got? People did in for him. And he walking around like I believe in Christ. I'm for Jesus.
He called some girl a backboard back bitch. I was fucking cracking up. I said, "What's wrong with this man?" Fucking Boosie need help, man. My soul.
Yeah, one of his artists said, "Man, that man is the devil." That girl ain't been seen since. Even his mama was saying that Boosie is evil, like he got a god complex. But hey, according to the industry, he's just a funny guy.
Nah, that's why he on them damn podcasts and shit now. That music career is over. He can get up there and be funny.
Yeah, I think he paying for those stunts, trying to act like he had some girl come out and say she was raped by him as a little girl.
Yeah, I seen that. They said she crazy though. She like schizophrenic.
I think he paid her to do that. Then another one, he had a lady before her saying something. I'm like, Boosie just paying for clout. That's what it basically seemed like. Like, nobody cares anymore. You getting a little too old. You're not Tupac. Give it up.
Exactly. And I know he just had a baby by a girl. She's like 20-something years old. I'm like, these niggas.
Huh?
That
little girl that's at the basketball game with him.
Yep. They got a baby.
No, I seen the baby.
Yeah, cute little baby, but come on.
Yeah, it's cute.
Stop that bullshit, Boosie.
But I didn't know the little girl was 20 down there, 20 years old. How old is Boosie?
I said 20 something. I don't know. She,
okay.
I don't know. She 20, but I know she's 20 something.
40. Yeah, Rajel, she young.
Yeah, Boosie, what, 42, 43, something like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I know he's a little bit older than that. He
They could do that. They could date younger people without a problem. The moment we do it, it's a problem. So
yes, you taking advantage of the boy. Blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up.
Hell no.
Fucked.
I used to say, take advantage of me.
You terrible. And that's how they are. And that's how them young dudes is trying to date older women. It ain't no difference.
And that's how they always mess up. Trying to take advantage, end up getting motherfucking falling in love with the young nigga.
hell no.
We went from sneaking. Now you want motherfucking tell the world. It's my man.
I ain't even playing with a young nigga. I tell a young nigga quick, you still wet behind the ears. You don't know what to do if I gave it to you.
Yeah, see, I was the wrong one to tell that. I'm gonna be on your neck.
Cause with older people or people who pass that stage that younger people at, it ain't about how you look anymore. It ain't about what you packing anymore. It's more so about how you carry yourself. Do you have wisdom? Do you know what you're doing? Are you experienced?
That's right. That's right. So when you find a young nigga that's experienced,
no, that ain't
hit different.
Experience.
Shut the hell up, Savage. What the
They
fuck?
be like, hold on. I gotta catch my breath. See, that's what the
You know better, you do better. You shouldn't have to catch no breath because you should already be taking your time, so she wouldn't have to say.
Take your time. You got energy when you young. You beating that thing down for hours.
Somebody young with you. You don't need no older chick. The older chick want to be winding down and slow. They want it.
Man, she want that. She want that leg to tremble. Fuck all that.
The fuck?
The leg to tremble.
Nah.
That's what she wants.
You see, you still young minded. For real. Sharice, do we want our leg to tremble?
Yes.
No.
Hell yeah.
See, I was about to say
something. That's some 20-year-old stuff you talking about.
Don't no girl want to get all the way to the climax and then don't make it. She wants to climax and then keep climaxing till she can't take it.
Shut up, Bro Savage.
Okay. All right, I'm done.
You do what Navi say, boy. I'm telling you. You be like, all right, I'll shut the fuck up.
He don't know what he talking about. That's why.
We gonna have to cancel these y'all nigga porn. Hey man, we gonna have to cancel your porn subscription, my nigga. You get it too vivid.
Savage piping down 65 and up. Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, talking about a leg twitching, boy.
Yeah, another thing. You know, y'all like to be choked too. You know, take it to your last breath and shit.
Oh Lord, look at Philly come through with that old school gorilla pimping. See, y'all should have stuck with the young nigga. Get him, Philly. Yeah, you won't get choked. You want your hair pulled. Yeah, hell yeah, pull that hair. Smack them cheeks.
I think women are more like men than they let on. I think women are more like men than they let on. Like, you know, they have some niggas they don't want them. Nah, nigga, I don't want you to make my legs tremble. But then they have another nigga like, yeah, nigga, tremble me. And then, then they have a nigga like, choke me. Then they have another nigga like, nigga, your fuck ass better not choke me. Fuck wrong with you. Yeah, y'all think y'all slick.
What? Hold on. What Sharice call it earlier? You got to eat the juice box or something?
What?
What she call it?
What did I say?
She says. Oh,
No, she was
she
talking
said
to
the
Chang.
juke.
Trey was up
The
here
jukebox.
She was talking to Chang.
Yeah, Trey was up here trying me, motherfucker. Motherfucker had me laughing. You shut your motherfucking ass up. Motherfucker, you wouldn't know what to do one way or the other.
What is the jukebox? Well, how you said the jukebox?
Box. I might have said
Juice box.
This nigga said the jukebox. Yeah, it's the jukebox. They play songs. They play songs.
I get the juking in that motherfucker.
Go ahead. Because ain't the white guy time for your bullshit up there.
Yeah, he just making up stuff. You don't know what to do. You ain't never heard of that jukebox, Swamp Savage?
Said the juke. Say what?
The juice box. You been in the desert too long.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I like the juice box, I guess. Yeah, the juice box is fine.
Yeah.
No, you
Long as you making it juice.
Wait a minute. OG talking about they like to be choked. You going to jail. You're going to jail.
Right. Yeah.
You choke me, you're going to jail. I got
the win out her ass. The fuck?
Big dog talking about pulling the wig off and everything.
Hey,
This nigga smacking cheeks. This is not.
Stop what the fuck y'all doing over there, man.
I'm grabbing the phone for 911.
He talking about my bad, baby. I got a little bit too much into it.
Shit, not iceberg. See, I don't want to talk about it, man. Man, I like my shit to roll in the back of my head. Oh, Jesus.
I ain't rolling no eyes. I'm making sure my eyes stay on you so I won't have to. They go crazy.
A funny ass face too. That's might. Just might, okay. If it's right.
It sound like humiliation rituals. Gotta get that white man out your system. Abby, shut the fuck up, because you're the only one that got the white man.
Abby said humiliation rituals.
What is she talking about?
The only thing get Abby trembling is that motherfucking red rose.
Go ahead.
Look, that's why
girl said that y'all was like that. That's what I heard.
I couldn't be gay because after the girl used the strap, you like, what next? Like, that's it. Like, how do you do that for the rest of your life? I can't.
Yeah, it'd be the dominant ones that like to put that strap on you. They want to feel like a man.
Yeah, but that's still not a man.
Nope.
Right. You don't get to feel no vein like it. That's what I tell them all the time. Girl, you know you ain't feeling no vein with that plastic.
You don't need to listen to my voice. She talking about you just said call the police, but telling me to shut the fuck up, make it make sense. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to OG. Yeah. But yeah, a woman for the rest of my life, no. I don't think that could work. A rose, a strap, none of that can replace a warm, gentle, tough,
Vein.
rough,
Vein.
man.
Just say it. It's a vein. You want to feel the
A nigga
vein.
that choke you.
You better not be in there choking that lady.
No.
We on good time tonight. Ooh, I love it. Everything ain't gotta be serious all the time. I swear. Sometimes it's like, just laugh.
Right.
Abby, I'm going to block you. How about that trick?
Don't block her, Abby Boo.
Hey, what's the name
Oh
of
yeah,
that
I forgot
song?
Tommy
She's
got
a
that
nasty
power.
girl.
She's
What's the
trying to
name
get
of
her
that song
black
they went
card
out
back.
there? She's a nasty girl, the big girl. She choking it, you know. That one.
About Monique.
Oh hell no! Nah. This nigga trying to choke Precious.
Oh my god! And I just found out Precious was African. I said,
Oh,
they look like Monique. She shouldn't have played Monique daughter. Fuck going on?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that bitch African. All right, man. I was mad as shit.
I knew it was something different about her.
She do not look like Monique on my sub. Stealing that motherfucking big ass chicken and running out that motherfucking store like that. Had me fucking mad. Like, who the fuck gonna steal all that chicken like that? That fucking chicken and throw up. Bitch, don't play with me. This fucking movie.
Oh god.
Shit was a war film. Just full color girls. I hate them motherfucking movies.
Yeah, I hated that movie, how they showed that movie. Trying to act like what was they trying to act like Monique was touching her or something?
Yeah.
And the dad and Monique boyfriend was her baby daddy.
Yeah, that was too much. Fuck all that. I don't want to watch that shit.
Tyler Perry do though. That's why Monique went against him, because she didn't want to do the movies like that no more. And that's when her, Tyler Perry, Oprah, they start getting personal.
Yeah, they should have apologized to her though. They was wrong. They was wrong. And you know, at the end of the day, and like they don't like people that speak up against they bullshit. That's because they all with the fucking bullshit. That's all. That's all. And it's sick. And she wasn't going for it. And she shouldn't have to go for it. The fuck wrong with him? Miss me with it. Hell nah. But I knew that well. Yeah, I'm like, her playing Monique daughter was diabolical. They not even the same people. That bitch from Africa. You got her playing Monique daughter. Y'all could have probably got that black girl.
Movie after that, when she became rich or some shit.
Yeah, they had she was on a few shows after all that stuff. I don't know.
She play on that Voodoo series with Angela Bassett too.
American Horror Story.
I actually liked some of it though.
That was my shit, and they told a lot of truth in there.
Yeah, but they keep throwing that. Anytime they throw Africa in there, I catch an attitude. I don't play that shit. Stop fucking trying to connect us to Africa. That's made me mad about Sinners. Like it was still a movie too. That bullshit. The fuck?
The damn devil. What was that nigga name?
And then I found out Cuz was from the UK.
Who?
You gotta check these people temperatures. Delroy Lindo. You know how I was mad about that shit because I loved Crooklyn growing up, you motherfucker. And whole time your motherfucking ass from over there. Nah, you want some bullshit cosplaying niggas over here in America too.
Who?
Delroy Lindo.
Who the hell is it?
Plays Delta Slims and Sinners.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch it.
Well, you talking about the
Crooklyn?
The man in Dead Presidents?
Was he in that?
No. Yeah, he was in Dead Presidents.
Delroy is from the UK on my soul. Yeah.
He wasn't Dead President. He was in The One.
Mm-hmm.
He was in The One. Y'all never seen The One with Jet Li?
No.
God damn, man. Well, he was in the one who was in Dead Presidents, the same motherfucker played on Barbershop.
I thought he was the one that was sitting in the car, the one that was with Chris Tucker most of the time.
Yeah, that was the one that played in Barbershop. That's not Delroy Lindo.
Yeah, okay. Is that the one that's related to Lorenz Tate?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot his name though. I know it, but I can't think of it right now.
Is that Smoke Signal or Superman? Either way, the one was my shit. Like he kept going through different dimensions, killing himself and soaking up his powers.
Yeah. With Jet Li.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Act like they ain't seen that shit, Abby. Dude, they tripping.
Now I'm gonna have to watch that motherfucker.
Y'all know about Jet Li, the one.
I know about Jet Li, but I never seen that junk. The only movie I
Oh
seen
yeah, that was,
is Romeo Must Die. Fuck, I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Oh,
You
was that
have
with Aaliyah? Was that with Aaliyah?
Yeah,
Romeo Must Die?
yeah. You
Oh,
have
okay,
been
okay.
cheated, Sharice. You have been cheated.
hey, it
You
ain't
should
too
watch
late.
the one. The one. I mean,
I just watched the whole
it's
Matrix
so funny
series.
now.
You
I'm
just
sorry.
now watching The Matrix?
Yeah, I watched that about last year before last.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
never
you
was into it. And then one
yeah,
day
you
I
country.
watched that motherfucker, and I was on a chokehold for about 3-4 days watching all the movies.
Sharice, did you know that the Terminator and the Matrix,
Uh-huh.
both of those scripts were stolen from a black woman?
That's what made me want to watch it when I
That's what
saw
made you
that.
want to watch it? Okay.
And that they said that the storylines were interconnected with each other.
Yep.
What's her
Yeah,
name? Sophia. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sister
Sophia, yeah.
interview her on
Uh,
YouTube.
her name. I mean,
Sophia
damn.
Stewart.
Neo was supposed to be like Jesus or some shit like that.
If you don't
And
know.
she broke it down. She broke it down like,
She did an interview and broke it down.
Cerise, can you hear me?
yeah.
You had brought up Crooklyn, right? And like I do a lot of research on black exploitation or whatever, and I know Spike Lee is responsible for a lot of black exploitation or whatever. But I had looked up Crooklyn. You know the dude that drink the milk all through the movie. They said that represents trauma. They said that represents his childhood trauma, but I don't remember what happened to him in the movie. Like I know he had a brother. Was Leon his brother?
Who had a brother? You talking about when they was going through the what you call them together and all that? Spike Lee and the other guy. What was you talking about?
Talking about the boy that kept on drinking the milk.
Drinking the milk. So may I interject for a second?
Yeah, come on.
You know, like the KKK drinking milk, that is like it's like a sign to them for white supremacy. They'll drink milk, like, and pour it all over them and shit, because it's supposed to be white and pure, the milk. Have you ever heard of that before? So I think that must have been
Nope.
I think that I could be wrong. Of course I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that maybe that is the symbolism of him drinking the milk all the time, because he was being, like, indoctrinated into
Yeah, they said
white society.
They said it was something from some trauma, and him drinking milk signifies I don't know. But it was just weird how they put that in the movie, and you watching the movie thinking the movie is about one thing when they got hidden stuff behind it. You know what I mean? The stance and stuff. That's how Sinners was. I had to watch Sinners like 3 or 4 times to really get that it was about 3 different things. You know, it was about spiritual, it was about the movie, and it was about vampires and shit like that.
Is that K Dub talking?
No.
Y'all.
No, that's
No. Damn. I can't get the voice.
There go Delroy Lindo right there. That's Delroy Lindo.
But K Dub is up here, right?
A big face, yeah.
British American, my ass.
He British American?
Right up there.
It's a lot of black British people that can imitate being black, and they come over here and take our jobs.
Yep, you ain't lying about that.
It's a lot of them.
That's why I was telling you, Nami, that the lady who even the one who was with Smoke and Sinners, that bitch is British.
His girlfriend?
Yep. Playing with these motherfuckers, I'm on their ass.
But they be like first immigration British and shit. So they really African, really.
They couldn't find a black.
And
not
then
black.
they come
They
over
couldn't find
here.
an American woman to do it. I don't understand.
They could. They don't want
either.
That's why all these artists are foreigners.
But guess what? Guess what? A lot of them British people, them British Africans, be from like Nigeria, one of them countries that is like has a puppet president, and they are very indoctrinated into colonialism. So they are very controlled. That's why they get the parts, because they know they can control these people.
But it's weird that they don't want us playing us. Some weird ass shit.
They don't want us doing us. They don't want us being us.
We might can actually make a change with our acting, and they don't want that energy out there. So they rather get somebody who pretending to be us, so that energy will reach us in a manipulative way.
They feel like just because the skin is black that we gonna resonate. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's why I say them niggas not us. That's why I be going off about that shit. Oh, where you from? Oh nah. Oh nah.
They over
and
there.
Who you speaking for? Are you speaking for us? Wait a minute now. Hold on.
Shit.
Hold on. You are not our leader.
They don't turn off the alarm in that car out there. God damn.
Now I want to know who told me to shut the fuck up. I really want to know that.
Oh my God, AB.
That was me.
Huh?
Is
that K Dub? Is that K Dub?
Not K Dub. My name is Nami.
Oh, hi Nami. Hi Nami.
Hello.
Have I met you before? I don't know. Y'all keep changing your pictures and your names and it.
Do you drink?
Yes.
Do you drink?
We met
and
before.
what do you drink?
She do.
No. Hold on. I don't recognize faces and names.
You gotta stop drinking.
That's a
Hold
person.
on. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That
I don't
sounds like
recognize
alcohol.
voices, faces, and names like
That
that.
sounds like alcohol, man.
It's okay. You can say whatever you want to say. It's fine. It's fine. All I know is wherever I go,
You trying to get your black card.
I keep my same name.
So who cares?
It doesn't matter if you care. I'm just saying.
It doesn't matter if you tell us the same story the same time. So we don't care.
Why
You gotta learn how to catch voices.
Why you feel the need to interrupt me?
Cause you always say the same thing. We already know the story. You already told us this 1,000 times. Nobody cares because you keep the same name and you think it's real because you keep the same name and other people change their names.
It's not that. It's just that I need to ask you who
Well,
you are.
it's
It's
not
not that you change your name.
well,
It's
you
like
know
I
you
just
need to
to know
catch
who
the
I'm talking
voice.
to.
You need to catch the
Should
voice
I not know
then.
who I'm talking to?
Yeah,
Is that
you need
not
to catch the
okay?
voice. Yeah, you need to catch the voice. You been around here
And
long
I
enough
already
to
told
catch
you I'm not good
voices.
with that. I'm
Well,
not good with
I
voices and I'm
don't know
not
what
good with
to,
faces.
I always find something to cry about. What's next?
I'm not crying. I'm just telling you what it is. That's just who I am.
we know.
Okay.
Don't mind Savage every dude. He a racist ass American Indian. Gay what you identify as. He don't
I
really
don't care. What you do with it? I don't care. I was just trying to check and see who I was talking to. That's all.
Racist.
Right. That's wild.
It's like the more y'all change y'all names and y'all and
But we
whatever
don't
y'all do,
care.
the
We're
more
gonna keep
I
changing
don't know
them.
who I'm talking to. I
That's
know you
even
don't
better.
care. I don't
That's
care if
even
you don't
better.
care. I can still say it.
We're gonna change our
Hey,
name
ain't
again.
nobody changed
I
their name
know
though. We still
that,
got the
and
same
it's
I'm changing my
fine.
name.
And so
I'm
when I
changing it.
asked, and when I explained why I asked,
I'm
why is
changing my
that not
name.
okay? What are
We
you
still
talking
got the
about?
same names though. We ain't changed our names.
Cause you say the same
No,
thing
not
every
you and
time.
Super. You and Super stay the
Every
same.
time you
It's
come
like
up here,
all
you
these
say the
other
same
random people
thing.
change their
Nobody
name.
cares.
Random person.
Ain't nobody up here random.
Okay.
Nobody. Everybody that's up here.
You're more random than us, so
plenty of times. I don't have to really start
I'm not
my name.
random.
I just
I'm
got
not
shit.
random, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're more random than us.
I'm not random.
Abby, I
Okay,
ain't say that.
don't call us random.
I'm not
Abby,
random.
I didn't say.
Don't
Oh,
call
that's
I'm good.
right. Oh, okay. I ain't telling you that now. That's not what I said. That's
No, not you.
oh, okay.
No.
I'm about to say,
I think
Abby.
Empire said that, and I'm just explaining.
My
I'm not
name
random. I'm very consistent.
ma'am. I told you my name.
Huh? It's Empire,
My name
and
is
I can't.
Nami. Did you not hear me? Or you don't want to hear
Wait,
me?
did you just call? Oh, oh,
Jesus.
oh! You
Oh,
want the smoke?
oh,
Oh,
you don't want smoke
oh!
with
What?
Abby.
Why would you? Why?
What? Let me
She
How does that
said
make
you
you
want
feel?
smoke with
Disclaimer.
Abby.
Does that
Disclaimer.
make you
I ain't
feel
breaking
better?
up no cat.
Are
I
you
ain't breaking up
okay?
no cat fight. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy this shit. Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna cat fight with her
It's like no.
because I didn't throw the first shot. I'm not gonna cat fight with her. No, I just
You
found it
already started
hilarious.
it.
I found it hilarious. Like I didn't call you out your name. Are you okay?
Did I call you out your name? Are
Do
you
you need
okay?
some milk? You call
Do
me a
you?
bitch.
Do you? When did I call you a bitch?
You didn't say that.
She
Are
hearing
you?
shit.
What the fuck?
She hearing shit.
Did you hear me call her a bitch?
She turning on Karen.
I don't remember.
That's
Okay.
her Karen.
Know
That's
what the
her Karen mode.
Okay, if I misunderstood, I apologize. Okay.
Yeah, you misunderstood. So
Okay, well I
I
apologize.
accept an apology.
I'm human. I can
Okay.
apologize.
I'm human like. I'm not human.
All right. Wait a thing.
She said, ah.
in the house to dump it, remember?
I know she was just telling you her name was Nami. That's all I heard.
For
She said
real.
her name was. That's
Well,
all.
Nami, it's a pleasure to meet you
Lord.
again.
Can't say the same.
Well, I'm
And I
serious.
have no ill will towards you, Nami.
He's about
We
Lord.
good.
Okay, well, you don't have to just talk to me. It's other people up here. I'm not really saying nothing to you. I really don't give a fuck what the fuck you talking about, really.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna never talk to you again.
that's a Karen.
I don't really want you to.
Okay, well, good. So now we
You see black?
established that.
I don't talk
Then,
to
all
black
right, well,
people.
stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
I don't talk to
You don't
black
want to talk to
women.
me. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking
Black
to me.
men, black gay
Okay,
men.
move on to something else.
Ooh.
Shit, y'all here now? Fuck you gonna move on for? Y'all here?
What the
You
fuck
gonna
you
smoke nah.
anyway?
They can't
Nah,
control
son.
themselves. Shit. Go out of the room.
Let them move on along. It's okay. It's okay.
No,
We done already moved on. I don't need to be
They are
nowhere I
dead.
ain't wanted.
They are
We can
dead.
move on. Everybody else, we could all talk to each other.
You
And
and
me and her
I
do not have to discuss
love.
anything.
I'm here with you.
Don't
Take your hand.
worry,
Oh,
I am here to stay.
Stay out of it, Savage. Let this shit develop naturally, bro. Come on.
Now, Savage try to get at her first, though, on my soul.
No, I ain't gonna change the trajectory. I want this to be a pure cat fight. I don't want no male interference.
Nah, bump all that. Savage was trying to get at Abby. He must got some smoke too.
Yeah, she black.
Because she turned black.
Nami don't like black people either. Nami or Savage, they hate black people.
They said y'all niggas think y'all black. They ain't playing with y'all niggas that think y'all black. No.
that's fucked up.
Say that shit, Sharice.
Shit. That's why I say where root words at so we can tell us we black.
Especially no Kamala lovers. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Ooh. And there it is.
Who on the panel is a Kamala lover?
Flag on the plate.
I resent that. My sister like Kamala. I tried to talk her out of it, but she was convinced.
Can't tell them. You can't tell them nothing.
You can't tell them nothing.
So, because no, don't play that about that lady.
Ooh, and
I
I'm
was
a caregiver.
I was taking her ass for 4 months, 5
I'm a
months.
caregiver. I hang out with old people all the time, and they act like they know what's going on, like they got their foot on the pulse. And I just be wanting to jump in and just be like shaking them, like, you don't need to vote no more. Just go home. You don't even know what's going on anymore. But Lord, they will get out and vote and don't have a clue what's happening. But they feel like it's their responsibility.
And I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blacker than black,
They got the most light-skinned dude up there talking, saying that shit.
and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
I'm in bed. I can't. Oh my goodness.
Sitting up there hollering that shit. Had me fucking dead.
Y'all better be glad Jackie Brown ain't around. She'll come over here and get on y'all head.
That's right.
Oh goodness.
And I told her the same thing I told her before, bitch. My skin not black.
I feel like I gotta go repent from listening to it.
I don't know. She might fucking feel the spirit and pop back up. Shit.
Hey, girl, Spicy.
It's several women up here now, so you know, get up there hollering that shit to y'all niggas.
Well, speaking of women, can I speak to the women for a second?
Oh Lord.
Oh, goodness.
You gonna speak to anybody that'll listen.
Well, Savage.
Can I or cannot? Can I
nice. You can't.
Don't get it on, Abby Lou. Come on.
Okay. What y'all think about Melania holding a press conference? And first of all, even speak English. It's like, first of all, y'all trying to deport black people. You can't even. What are you talking about? And she went on and on about how I did not know Epstein. I did not know Jalen. I don't know these people. We walked in the same circles. And I was like, bitch, why were you at an elite social circle party with all these rich ass white men, and unless you weren't paid to be there as who? Well, that's a question mark. We ain't even gonna talk about that. But they traffic y'all from Eastern Europe all the time. So why are you sitting up here acting like you just came here and started hanging out in rich, uber rich social circles out of nowhere? Girl, please.
Oh, goodness.
Did y'all see that?
No.
Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't?
I got more information on that.
You have some information? Well, I wanted some other person to talk.
Because I don't really know much. No, I was just saying I would have to get more information on it, to be honest.
Oh, she held a SCOTUS press conference, and everybody was like,
hold up, Abby, let me ask you a question. Why do you think niggas is getting? Why do you think they trying to deport niggas?
She didn't say niggas. She said black people, so she could be talking about them deporting Africans.
No, they trying to deport as many. They do not like us.
No, they don't like people who not
y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. I'm blacker than black, blacker than black, I'm blacker than black, yo, because I'm black and I'm black.
You're black, y'all, and I'm black to black.
That's
Go
why
ahead, Abby, dude.
No,
stop
that's
doing
not
that.
true. Pete
Abby
Hegseth,
told you. Come on, go
Pete
on. Go
Hegseth
ahead.
fired generals because there were like 2 black people and 2 women that were going up in the ranks about to get promoted, and he didn't want them to get promoted to generals, and he told them not to promote them, and they said, well, they earned it. He fired them.
Okay, but can we go back to them importing Negroes? When have you ever heard in the history of the USA that a Negro, they want Negroes deported? You just said they want to
Oh,
deport
okay.
black people. You're not speaking of the Negroes, so we can care less. They can keep deporting them motherfucking Africans back to Africa.
Okay. So I'll answer your question. They don't have the means to deport us right now.
Means
that
we're not
Where, Abby? Where you think we going, Abby?
No, I'm saying they're looking for loopholes. Do you not
Yeah,
think that
they
these
gonna
white
keep.
people are not
They
looking
gonna
for
keep looping.
loopholes?
But they gonna keep. They gonna keep going in a circle, chasing a motherfucking tail, because we ain't going nowhere.
I understand that, but I'm saying you don't think they looking, trying to find
No,
where they can
I say
deport
no.
us?
'Cause they would have been found a way to do that a long time ago. Trust and believe that shit. We ain't. We the only birthright citizens in this nation. This is our home. There's nowhere to take us to. Like, we are home.
I understand that. You
Yeah.
understand that. We understand that.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean that these evil reptilians ain't looking for a way. Some kind of out.
They're not looking
That's
for
all
a
I'm
way.
saying.
They're not looking for a way to deport a certain specific group of people. When you say black and they deporting, you're talking about Africans, and we're not Africans. So
Oh, I'm talking about indigenous Black Americans, foundational Black Americans.
We're not foundational Black Americans. They can deport them because they're not from here. They're descended from
They haven't
Understand?
figured out a way yet because
Foundational Black
people are going into their
Aboriginal Americans
genealogy
can
and
take their dumb ass back to Europe and wherever the fuck else they come from. We don't care about foundational Black Americans.
well, I
We
would
are
consider them.
American
I would
Indians,
consider them American
and
Indians.
they're not indigenous.
yeah, they're not American Indians, or they will be called American Indians.
Because Native Americans getting pressed out too.
Yeah, they getting
They
deported
deport
too.
Native Americans, huh?
Yeah, I think it's
I was
appropriate.
noticing that. I said, what?
Shit, they not from this land. Goodbye. I'm not playing with nobody no more about that. Okay, man, we gotta be honest. We gotta be honest about it. Cause yeah, the only people that are birthright citizens in this land is us. Everybody else, peace. You up on the chopping block is what it is. It's what it is. Sorry, I know people don't like it.
I want to know what she consider black, who she's talking about getting deported.
Them Africans, maybe, like you said.
I'm talking about tethers.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Texas, yeah.
I hate to call them all tethers because some of them aren't really tethers. When I think of a tether, I think of someone who came from Africa, used their black skin to grift with white people.
When have you seen somebody with some black skin?
Huh?
When have you seen somebody with some black skin?
Let me finish my comment, okay?
But you said black skin. Nobody has black skin.
Okay, copper tone skin, whatever you want to call it.
Brown. Ain't that what they taught you in school?
Semantics. The point
That's not
is
semantics.
being
That's the
discussed.
truth.
Okay, good. Brown. All right. So when I think of a tether, I think of someone with brown skin that doesn't understand our lineage, our culture, but has aligned themselves with this pick me mentality, and they will use their brown skin to help the system against us. That's what I think of as a tether. They ain't from here, but they try to act like they're from here and try to speak like they speaking for us. That's what I think a tether is. Does that make do y'all think that's the same thing, or do you think it's something different?
I think it's something different. I think you got to include the mainland American Negro that thinks he's African or trying to push people to be African FBA or any of these line, anything but American Indian. Any Negro, American Indian in this land claiming he's standing on American business and he's not claiming American Indian, then he's a sellout and a fraud.
So that's Trigger, which is also called the Savage, correct?
What?
Is that correct?
She trying to figure out who she talking to.
Yes, I am the savage.
Okay. See, I'm trying to connect, but I'm going to forget again. But anyway, so
It's okay. Your ADD will help you.
so you're saying that even Black Americans on this land that do not what's the word I'm looking for? They don't recognize that they're Black Indians are also tethers, even though they were born on this land. So it sounds like
Absolutely.
you're trying to call
Absolutely.
them like a house Negro is a tether too. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that's what people with the black mindset that think that the white man was slave master and he had light skinned niggas as house niggas and niggas out in the field picking cotton.
Damn, Sam.
Huh?
Yeah, you got a little, I don't know.
The universe pulls frequency out of the conversation because we're not talking about nothing.
You was in the Matrix, bro. You was in the Matrix.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said the house, according to your narrative, is a white man that's got a nigga in the house, a light skinned nigga preferably, and a dark skinned nigga outside in the field picking cotton. Am I correct?
You know what? Can we make our questions seasonable?
What you say?
Nothing.
I was trying to see like there. So to me, a tether means a certain thing. This other thing that I was talking about would equate to like a house Negro or a coon or something like that. So I was trying to understand if you consider them like a tether as well, just because they're not.
Yeah,
I mean, well,
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out
If you
why.
lost, yeah, if you lost and you pushing black and all these other names and stuff that we're not, yes, you are technically a tether, cause though
Why
you are
American, that just can't be what it was, a coon. Why do everything have to be justified into a tether? Like,
may I answer that?
May
I answer that?
People who could be deported that come over here with their head up their ass as foreigners. Why do we
may I answer that?
Title that people have? Nobody should matter unless it's the people who land this is. Like, y'all give too much power to people who not even supposed to be here.
So so can we have a conversation again, or are we still like not talking to each other?
Okay,
because this is interesting to me. I want to talk about it because I would consider like a house Negro like someone who was either a prisoner of war.
God, nobody says house Negro in 2026. Like, why are you using
Hold
these?
on. Why couldn't you let me finish talking?
I'm telling y'all slave-minded ass talks. Like,
You
get
can't. Wait. If you can't let me finish talking, then that shows some insecurity in the way that you.
House nigga, no field nigga. That's some
Hold
old shit.
on. Hold on.
That's Black people do. Black people want to keep the slave mentality, so they use these words. I don't use these words.
Just
So
because you
if
don't
it's
use these
somebody,
words doesn't mean you can't hear me
that's
out.
me, it's supposed to be
Just
me, and
because
it's
you use these words doesn't mean that you have the authority
together
to
or
speak
house
over me
niggas.
when I'm trying to get
I call them
when I'm
what
trying to
they
get something
are.
out.
Booms, what they been. Uncle Ruckus. I call them whatever it is the fuck they need to be called, but y'all focus on these terms like they need to be classified in a box or something. Fuck out
So
of here.
just because
I don't care what you
hold
talking about.
on.
You ain't
Hold
talking about
on.
shit. And then didn't nobody say
Why
nothing
can't
about no fucking authority.
is something wrong? Is something wrong with you? Your ability to listen and communicate? Is something wrong with your ability to listen and communicate?
You a tether. That's what I think. You a tether.
Is something wrong with your
You're
ability to
a
listen and communicate?
tether. That's what's wrong. You're a tether.
So you won't let me speak?
All my life I had to fight. I had to
I mean,
fight.
is that what you're
Daddy,
saying?
I
That
had
I
to
can't
fight my
speak?
uncles. I had to fight my brothers.
So are you scared of what
Child
I
and
have to
see.
say, or what's happening with
I
you?
ain't never
Are
thought I
you
had to
okay?
fight in my own house. I love Hubble. God knows I do. But I
What kind of conversation is this before you get through paying?
I know. It's like so are you okay with me speaking, listening to what I have to say, and then responding?
I'm sorry.
Is that are you incapable?
No.
Are you a child? Are you a child? Funny to you.
I don't have to fight. Look at that.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Why you would go there? Not me. Oh, play that.
So I want the chat in the panel. I want the chat in the panel to understand that this person is a child.
No,
They
you're
are
a child.
incapable of letting a person
You're a
finish your
child.
statement so they can respond to the
You're
statement.
grown.
She won't let me finish talking. All she
She's
has is
fighting.
insults
She's
because
fighting.
she doesn't have substance.
Keep fighting, Abby.
Life I had to fight. Look
You shall overcome.
No, like, can you see this for yourself? This is ignorance in the making. You
And
look like a child.
okay.
Is something
And what?
wrong with you? Are you capable of shutting your mouth
No.
so someone can respond to what you have to say? So
Can't
you
tell
can
me to shut my
respond to
fucking
their
mouth. I
response.
talk
Are you
when the fuck
capable?
I want to talk. Do you hear what
Are
the
you
fuck is coming out of my
capable?
mouth? I
Are
talk
you
when the fuck
capable?
I want to talk, bitch. Did
So
you
you
hear that?
slow.
Did you hear
So you
that?
slow.
You
So you
slow,
slow.
bitch. With them
You slow.
D4L glasses
Okay.
on, take that Laffy
So you
Taffy
slow.
looking ass, bitch.
Shake it,
See, I
Laffy
told you
Taffy.
she called me a bitch. Y'all
Laffy
thought I was
Taffy.
lying. She
Shake
called
it,
me a
Laffy.
bitch because she has nothing else. All she has is insults and injuries.
No, all
Because
you have
Dumbass
is
bitch in the
house
chat is saying you looking for
Negro
my attention. I don't have no motherfucking
conversation.
African
So what
ancestors,
is she
bitch.
doing? She's calling me a bitch.
That one.
Yeah, I am calling you a bitch.
Type of dumb in the
She's
chat.
not letting me finish my thought. That's what she's doing. You are a child.
No, you're a
Do you have
child.
what do you have a
Don't worry about what the
5-year-old
fuck I got. Don't worry about what the
comprehension?
fuck I got, bitch. How
No,
about that?
I'm worried about
Don't
it. I'm
worry
worried
about what
about it
the
for
fuck
you and
I
your
got.
children.
You don't
I'm
even
worried
know
about it for
me.
you and your parents.
No,
I'm worried
worry
about
about
it for
your
you and your
parents, bitch.
community.
Worry
Oh,
about
I'm
your
very worried
community.
about it.
Worry
Because you
about
just
them
roaming
tethers.
around like an ignorant ass motherfucker like this. Are you rolling around in the community as ignorant as this? Oh my gosh. And then they do this. You roll around in the community as ignorant as this?
I wanna oh, cause you so thin.
And then what they do is they enable you by playing music, so I can't talk about how ignorant you sound. Do you not have the capability of having a conversation? Yes or no?
All my life I had to fight. I had to fight my daddy. I had to fight my uncles. I had to fight my brothers. God ain't safe in the family names. I never thought I had to fight in my own house. I love Papa. God knows I do. But I'll kill him dead before I let him be. That looks a hoof print. Did you remember the hoof print, Papa? No, that looked like a fish print. No, sir. You don't fish.
God, crying. Oh my goodness. Who is doing that? Wild Savage. Oh my goodness. Oh. You typing in the chat, ignorance is not bliss. Get your bitch ass on then, ho. The fuck out of here.
Hey man, don't be putting me in y'all fight.
Why are you talking to me like this?
I'm talking to you like that because you came online thinking you was my motherfucking mother. I got one, bitch. Don't try to insult my intelligence. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing and saying, bitch. You heard what I said.
Yeah, look, before she said she wouldn't call me a bitch. Look, the only thing that come out of her mouth is bitch and hoe now. I thought you were refined. I thought you had intelligence.
Why are you
just from the you straight out the gutter, huh?
But you're relieving.
Straight out the gutter?
Why are you still talking to me?
You a gutter rat?
Your mama a gutter rat, bitch. The fuck you talking about?
My mama is a scientist.
Okay, well get your scientist.
My mama's a scientist. She ain't no gutter rat.
Bitch. Fuck
She
you
ain't no
talking
gutter
about?
rat, but you are. You definitely are.
And you here trying to talk to me.
And you are definitely displaying that on full display.
And you here trying to talk to me.
Behaving like a gutter rat.
Slave talk.
Like you don't have any culture.
You're black. You don't have any culture.
Are you a foster child?
You're a black dyke.
Are you a foster child?
Dyke. That's what's the worst part. You're a black dyke.
Foster child? Do you have parents?
Fuck out of here.
Will your parents be okay with your behavior?
Don't worry about my parents. Worry about your parents.
I am worried about my parents.
Okay, don't worry about mine.
Oh, well, you called my parents out. I didn't call yours.
Okay, why are you talking to me though?
I'm talking to you because you sound stupid.
No, you trying to figure out talking to me, trying to figure out how
is the stupidity are you gonna go?
You sound stupid trying to talk to me when I don't like you. You sound stupid trying to talk to me when I don't like you.
Why are you doing this?
And you still here. So if you want to be here, don't say nothing to me.
Are you gonna run me away?
Don't say nothing to me. I can have you up out of here if I want to. I can have you up out of here if I want to. Who are you? Who are you?
Are you important? You gutter rat?
You a gutter rat. You talking to a gutter rat.
I never proved myself to be a gutter rat.
I bet you if you come time, but you did. I bet you if you come where I'm at, I'll show you what one is. Had
Show
your
me.
scary ass running back to
You
where the
already
fucking came
showed me,
from.
but show me some more.
Girl,
Keep
shut
going.
up. Like I said, with them D4L glasses on talking to me.
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Keep
What else you
going.
got?
Keep going. What else you got?
You don't have nothing? You done?
Do anybody else have anything to say? This bitch keep talking to me. She want me to be her friend, I guess. I don't know.
Don't be asking for help.
No, I'm not asking for help.
No, you begging for
Help
help.
or what?
You're
Help
not
or
asking
what?
for help. You
Help
begging
or
for help.
what? No, I'm begging for you to shut
Yeah,
the
you
fuck up,
begging for
bitch.
help. And
I'm
it's not
telling
gonna
you to
happen.
shut
And
the
it's
fuck
not
up,
gonna
you
happen.
black
And it's
bitch.
not going to
You black
happen.
bitch.
So
Shut
what
the
you
fuck
gonna do
up.
now?
Shut
Because
the
it's
fuck
not gonna
up with them
happen.
ladies ass glasses on, bitch.
So say something. Say something of substance that makes sense.
No, you say something to somebody else. Why are you talking to somebody who don't want to talk to you?
Girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you until you fold.
Like I thought.
I'm gonna talk to you until you ain't thought shit.
Like I
I'm gonna
thought.
talk to you until you
Like
fold.
I thought.
Or we can go all night long. I'm gonna talk to you.
You're childish.
Ooh, she said she gonna try to get your juice box.
Yeah, dank ass.
Dank ass. What's a dank ass?
I said dyke, bitch. You lick pussy, bitch. Dyke.
Say so you devolved to that. Oh, that's so sad.
I know.
Anything else to talk about for my sexuality? That's so sad.
I know.
Oh.
I know. I know. It's a real issue.
Oh, that's so scary for me. She called me a dyke bitch. Oh my god. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm gonna run in the corner and hide.
Oh
she
god.
called me a dyke bitch. Oh my god.
Get out of the
scared.
corner.
Oh my god. I can't do anything but go in the corner and cry. Girl, bye. Say something to me with substance.
Don't say nothing to me at all, bitch.
Oh, I'm talking to you right now.
How about that?
I'm talking to you. I'm on
How
your
about
neck.
ever since you got
I'm
on
your
the
neck.
panel, you've been
And I
trying
ain't
to
gonna
talk
get
to
off of it.
me. And I've been
I'm
hitting you
on your
upside
neck,
your
and I ain't gonna
head
get off of
with
it.
the shut the fuck up talking to me, and you still talking.
I ain't gonna shut the fuck up talking to
So
you for no
evidently you want me
reason.
to be your friend.
I don't want to be your friend. Now I want to be your enemy.
Girl,
How
I don't
about
have
that?
enemies. I don't have enemies.
How about
My
that?
enemy is the
that?
devil. My enemy is the devil.
Well, now I'm the devil. Horns and all.
You can never be your weak ass. You the devil. Try again. Try again. Try
I'm the devil.
again.
Horns and
Your
all.
weak ass can never be the devil.
For
Try
you, I
again.
am.
We don't believe you.
Are you gonna believe me before it's over with?
We don't.
Before it's over with, you
We
will.
don't.
You will.
Oh, you over there drinking in fucking 40s and shit, talking about somebody gutter. You crazy as hell.
She got quiet.
And you did too.
No, babe, I was moving from one room to the other. That's all.
Oh, okay. So why you worried about me? Worry about yourself.
I am worried about myself.
Worry about your
And to be
own
worried
black
about
ass,
myself means to
bitch.
be worried
Worry about your own black
niggas like
ass,
you.
bitch. You don't need to worry
Worried
about me.
about
Worry
stupid
about
ass niggas like
yourself.
you.
Worry about yourself.
I am worried about
Worry
myself,
about
and myself is great.
yourself. And them coochie cobwebs you got.
Oh, I got coochie cobwebs. Okay. How would you know?
You a dyke?
I'm not a dyke. But
You are.
okay, sure.
Well, yes.
Whatever you want to call me, baby, that's what I am.
Yeah.
Whatever you want me to be, that's what I am. That's
You
all y'all have when you have nothing else to say. That's all you have is that I'm a lesbian. I'm a dyke.
Yeah, that's a
That is
deficiency.
so tired.
You gotta be
It's
wrong
so
with
old.
women who don't want
Can you debate me on anything of substance?
No, I'm not trying
Anything
to
of
debate
substance.
you at all. I don't even want you talking to
Anything of
me.
substance.
You
No,
a
you
lady,
cannot.
bitch. Why the
Because
fuck
you
would
are
I want to
inferior.
debate you?
You are inferior.
Girl, shut up.
No, shut me up.
Shut your black ass up,
Shut me
bitch.
up.
Shut your
Shut me
black
up, boo
ass
boo.
up,
Shut
bitch.
me up.
Boo boo. Boo boo. How old are you?
Shut me
50?
up.
About some boo boo.
I'll be 49 and
Girl,
I'll
I'm
be
talking about
49 in a
boo
week.
boo at 49. Girl, shut up.
I will be 49 in a week. You think I'm lying?
Okay, what else? I don't give a fuck. If you 49
So
in a
why you
week,
told
a
me that
month, a
why you was
year,
like, girl,
2
you lying,
years,
shut up.
shut the fuck up. You too old
No,
to
I
be
will
saying
not.
boo
I
boo.
will not shut the fuck up.
You
I'm
too
gonna keep on
old to be
going.
saying boo boo.
I'm gonna keep on going. As
Keep
long
on
as you want to go, I'm
going.
gonna
Keep
go.
on going and going and
Because you
going.
don't
It's
run
gonna be
me.
no difference. And
You
you don't
don't
run
run
me.
me.
And you don't run me. So what's the difference?
So I guess we just gonna go all night then.
Okay, you're childish.
I'm childish.
You're
I'm
childish.
childish.
Yes, you're
I'm the
childish.
childish
You're
one
childish.
because I
Yeah.
was asking you legitimate questions and you devolved into attacks, personal attacks.
No, I said
But
don't
I'm
talk
the
to me,
childish
bitch.
one.
That's what I
Are you
said. I
okay?
said don't talk to me,
Are you
bitch. And when
slow?
I say don't talk to me,
Are
bitch,
you
usually
slow?
the
Did you ride the
person
slow
that
bus?
they get it and they don't talk to me.
Did
But
you
you
have an
still
IEP?
talking.
Did you have a 504? Are you okay? If you need help, blink twice.
Bitch, just worry
Cause
about your
I'll
ass.
send
Worry
help. I'll
about
send help on the way. I'll send you a welfare check as quick as I can. Are
Girl,
you
shut
okay?
up. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm blessed and highly flavored.
Oh yeah, you cursed.
Oh, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Who gonna curse me, boo?
That drink you drinking. Go deep detox your
See,
liver, hoe.
now she's going into,
Go
well,
detox your liver, hoe.
since I can't get you on anything else, I'm just gonna call you a drunk because you don't sound right in this conversation. So now you're just gonna call me a
Do
drunk.
you not hear yourself guzzling on the microphone, or is it just me?
Oh, sweetheart, I could drink cranberry juice and
Oh, okay.
seltzer water. I could
So make
drink vodka.
excuses.
I could drink whatever the fuck I want
Explain.
to drink.
Explain
But you
like the
know what
bitch
you're not
that
gonna
you
do?
are. Explain
Cross
like the
me.
bitch that you
What
are.
you're not gonna do is cross
Explain like
me.
I made you do, bitch.
You're not gonna cross me. That's what you're not going to do. I'm about to be 49 years old. I could drink whatever fucking drink I want to. I could drink water. I could drink juice.
You should have said that at first
I could
instead of
drink
making all
vodka.
these
I could drink.
excuses. You should
I
have
could
said
drink
that first.
whatever I
I'm
want to
grown. You
drink.
should have said I'm
Who are
grown. I
you
can
to tell
drink
me
what
what
I
to
want
drink?
instead of denying it and then naming every drink in the world. See how much power I got over you. See how much power I got over you.
Oh, you
Oh,
thought you ate
okay.
with that one. You thought
Okay,
you
I
ate, huh?
did. I did. I had you
Oh,
explaining. I had you
oh.
explaining.
Look, I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook. Since you thought you ate, I'm about to cook. You sound very ignorant. You haven't brought up any points this
Do you
entire
think that
time.
care what
that
you
have
think that
any
I
relevance
sound like. I
to
do not
anything.
care if I sound professional, ghetto, pretty, intellectual, articulate. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit,
So
bitch. Do
why
you
do you care? How do you care? Why do you care how I come then?
bitch, I don't give a
So
fuck how
why do you
to
care how I come then?
you.
Because you keep talking
Nobody
about how I
else.
come.
Then if you're nobody and I don't give a fuck how I sound, then you put two and two together,
Oh,
bitch.
baby, I'm somebody. I'm definitely somebody. I'm definitely somebody. I might not be somebody to you, and you might not be somebody to me, but we both somebody.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely somebody to you. You've been up here trying to talk to me for 30 minutes.
No, I was coming for you because you sent for me. Don't send for me if you don't want the smoke.
If I got something for
So
you,
you
we
want
be
to squash it?
discussing it.
You want to squash it? You want to keep
I'm
going?
not gonna squash. You're nobody. I said that already.
Okay, we'll squash it then.
No, you squash it because it's nothing to me because you're nobody to me. What you talking about? You childish. That's crazy.
I'm childish. All right.
Anyway, Sharice, you sleep.
Girl, not
Everybody. Oh, what'd you
I'm,
say?
no, I said, girl, not yet. I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Shoot, I was just waiting for you.
You was waiting for the conversation to start. What is that?
Everybody move fancy.
Abby, what you talking about? You gonna support me, girl? Like, are we friends or we enemies?
I really don't have a problem with you.
Then why you come up here acting like you had a problem with me?
No, because you said something to me. So this
No,
is like
because
a
you said
roasting show. So
man,
when you
said
say
something
something negative about me,
about
I
I
gotta
told
defend
you
myself. But
what?
when it's but look, when it's over, I don't have no problem with you. We could be cool the next session. I'm gonna be fine with that.
Oh, okay, you just fine.
I'm
You
cool with
coming
you
in
right now. It's just you had said something negative about me, and I had to defend myself. That's all.
what did I say?
I don't have no ill will towards you. I
Whatever
promise
I
you.
said, I apologize. But
I
you
apologize
gotta
too.
take
And
accountability if you said
we
something
could
first.
be cool. I swear we can.
Yeah, we don't need to be cool, but we ain't gotta be enemies.
I mean, doesn't that mean cool? Okay, acquaintances. Is that
Associates.
associates? Okay. We could do that.
All
So
right.
handshake.
Okay.
All right. See,
Man,
we
just keep
squashed it.
beefing.
See,
Just
see?
keep beefing. I'm woke tonight. Keep beefing. Ain't nothing else going on. Just keep beefing.
Whatever. Ain't nobody was beefing
No,
Don't
I
encourage
don't need
that
to beef with
smoke.
her
Is
all
you
night.
cool?
I just be defending myself when I feel like somebody's saying something about me. That's it.
Okay, and what you think other people do? Defend themselves too, right?
Right.
Okay. So what made you take it upon yourself just because I'm saying curse words or just the way that I talk call me a gutter rat?
No, you called me a bitch. Remember?
And what they got to do with being a gutter rat?
But I would have never said that to you. I would have never took it like I would
Right.
never.
So okay, so now you taking the whole situation and you making me the problem.
All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not making you the problem. Just just know, like, cause we don't know each other very well. So when you call me a bitch, it was like a trigger,
No, I ain't
and
saying- but
I
you
just
need
felt
not
like I needed to
to
defend myself in that moment. That was all.
You need not to
But
feel like I didn't call
we could
you a
leave
bitch
that
when you
alone.
feel
We
like
could leave that
that.
alone. I don't mind other women calling me a bitch, but women that
Okay,
I
but
know and
what
that
about
I'm
before?
comfortable with, But if a woman calls me a bitch that I don't know, and it seems a little visceral in the way she says it, then I take offense. That's all.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I think I saw your thing moving and I couldn't hear it at all. So
Okay, so
can you say it over?
thought that I called you a bitch when I didn't. I just told you my name. And you said I called you a bitch when I didn't.
Um, well, I apologize. I really do because I'm a good person. I really thought you called me a bitch.
Okay, that must mean that you wanted me to call you a bitch so we could have an argument, right? Because I didn't call you a bitch. I just simply told you my name was Nami.
No, not after. No, it was after that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
well,
told
we
you I
can't.
called you a
I mean,
bitch.
maybe they could roll the tape back or whatever, but that's what I thought I heard. And if that's not what I actually heard, I truly do apologize because everybody on this panel knows that I don't really go after people. I don't, especially women. I be wanting to be y'all comrades.
Who on this panel can vouch for her?
Let's see, somebody in the chat on the
What, she
panel.
got to have freedom papers or some shit? What's going on?
No, it's true. It's a legitimate question. Do
Mhm.
I like go after women on this panel?
Well, you
Like,
came up here
answer legitimately,
you
Superman. Yes or
came up
no?
here coming after me. What are you talking about? No matter what they say, you still came up here looking for me.
No, I didn't come looking for. No, I didn't come looking for you. Well, somebody in the chat said I don't come after nobody. Okay, that's
Who?
just one person.
Nate? Nobody. Oh, okay. Yeah, me and Nate don't have a good relationship, so he gonna take your side.
Oh, okay. Well, I can honestly tell you that I don't really be wanting smoke, but I know smoke comes on this channel, so I just be feeling like if I hear something that don't sound right, like somebody coming after me, then I already know it's like up, because that's what they do here. They troll, and I
Okay.
don't be coming here to troll.
You can't take that out on everybody though.
I didn't mean to take it out on you, and I deeply apologize because I don't want to be jumping on all these women's necks or nothing, or these men's necks. To be honest with you, I don't mean no harm, and I hope you could forgive me. I'm asking for your apology.
I said, do you wanna fight? Do you wanna catch these? Bitch, I catch you in the street. So with that beat, bitch, I be talking.
Oh, see, Nami, the one who said nobody. He said, Nami, I'm on your side. Iceberg said Abby is one of our sweet trolls. I'm not even a troll. It's just that I know when I come on here, there might be some trolling happening, and I got to be ready for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm the same way.
Okay, well, can we make a truce because
I thought we
I
did.
prefer to be on the
I
women's
said, do
side
you
on this
wanna
panel.
fight me?
To
Do
be
you wanna
honest.
see me? Talk it to me, mister.
Thinking
Show me that beat. Bitch, I'll be showing.
Okay. Hey, Cosmine.
Oh yeah, what's up, Cosmo? Peace and love.
I'm a mute and regroup.
Y'all just want to play all night.
Who?
Well, Savage, all you want to do is bang on FBA all night. Talk about we want to play. just say, dog, you want to go off on FBA some more. You know, I respect that.
We riding.
Is Abby FBA?
I'm in the passenger seat. Nami just shooting.
Abby, you FBA?
Abby, I think Nami talking to you.
Oh, I was using the bathroom. I'm sorry. What?
She don't want them hands.
Are you FBA?
Well, I'm on a journey of learning what I am, which is why I found
That nigga is pissing.
I was. Thank you. That's why I said I was taking a break. Jeez. But I wanted to answer.
Wait,
Okay.
damn.
Okay, I apologize.
You the type of nigga that you piss outside your car, don't you?
No, I'm in my bathroom.
They talk about who pissing. All right, I'm gonna stop joking. I'm on tonight. It's Friday. Shit, everything.
Yeah, I can't piss and wash my hands. Damn. So,
Piss.
so the question was,
Yeah, go
am I
ahead, little
FBA?
pissy.
You want to hear the answer? Y'all still laughing? Okay.
Oh, goodness.
You want to hear the answer?
Yes.
I've said this so many times that the way I found Smoke Signal, Truth Zone, some other black podcasters.
We
was
not
because
black, damn it.
Okay. I'm still
Colonized.
learning. I'm still getting an understanding. So I came on these so I could have a better understanding of the genealogy of my people, stuff like that, because I'm realizing that everything I learned in history, I need to be retaught. So that's how I found these channels in the first damn place. So when
That
you
ain't what
ask
she
me, am
asked
I
you.
FBA? I can't really answer that question yet because I'm still trying to come to some conclusions and some learnings. I don't know if that answer is good enough for you, but that's what I have.
So, have you started doing your genealogy?
I don't even know how to begin, to be honest with you.
Oh my Lord. I got one for you.
No, that's a valid. I'm just giving you the I don't even know how to begin.
You already started, Avenue. You told us about your grandmama.
Yeah, but the problem is my grandmom, my
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you might as well give up trying to have a serious conversation right now. It's over with. It's Friday night. These niggas on one. It's over with. You might as well just start trolling back.
Yeah, we could talk about it later. It's fine.
I wanna cause you so thin. Girls coming down.
Me and her kissed and made up. Like, so I can cook.
It's a kid.
I mean, before I went to cook.
Yeah.
I know it's the summertime, so let the traffic got me broken.
Yeah, another joke. Ah. Oh goodness. I guess I'm the only one laughing, so let me be quiet.
I am not in y'all's fight.
Shit, I like that song now.
Well, I guess since we've been panel fighting for so long, we should do something fun and happy.
That's right.
Since we got that out the way.
Yeah, what would you like to
What
talk
y'all want to talk
about?
about?
I don't want to talk about you saying that they trying to deport us. That's hey, you cool, Abby. I ain't got no problem with you. But I'm just saying, I just want to know if is that like just like a Democratic talking point, that the fear mongering talking point, without
Trying
no
to
proof that we gonna be deported? Because I ain't seen none of us get deported or reports of it for that matter.
I was just one.
Oh, I can't hear nothing. Is that me?
Against us.
Oh, there
Because you
she
don't
go.
know.
Oh, she back out again.
And take that shit all the way to the Supreme Court.
Wait, say that again.
You kind of went out. She probably saying it, but I can't hear her. Can y'all hear?
Can you hear? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Supreme Court. So I was wondering if that was going to be an attack on us, because they really don't want us to be here. They
Hold
want
on.
like.
Why do you feel like they don't want us to be here?
The white supremacists are trying to do like what they call it, the Great Reset. So yeah, they're deporting all the other people, but after that, who else you think they're gonna try to come for? That's why they're trying to go to the Supreme Court about birthright citizenship.
That's not why they got the Supreme Court about the birthright citizenship, though. That's not why.
You trust them? You trust white people
Just
to
based
tell
off,
you the truth?
it's not about trusting white people or black people or whoever. Like, I understand what I'm going to say is, and this is my opinion only. This is nobody else's opinion. That I understand why they're at the Supreme Court about this is because they're trying to stop all these motherfucking illegal people that's been allowed to come in here and have babies off the birthright citizenship that was designated for our people. That's why I keep saying we're the only birthright citizens. No one else is. Everybody here, the other motherfuckers came here, and that's the difference.
Well, you know what's interesting about what you say about that? Like, half of me is like, yeah, that's probably true, because white people in this country cannot survive without black people. Like, that's been proven for so long. So that might be true. But also, with the emergence of AI, they might think that they don't need us no more either.
But that ain't just a lot of niggas. That would apply to everybody collectively.
Well, I mean, are you gonna trust people that have broken treaties for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years?
I think that I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay, broken treaties with us for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Broken um, ceasefires and negotiations with other countries for the rest of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. They are known to not be trustworthy. So, are we sure we're safe? That's all I'm saying. Are we sure we're safe?
All right, so you can never be sure about any of these motherfuckers that take power. So I'm gonna be clear on that. But from what I can see, from just what I'm viewing and what I see for what it is that people that's been taking advantage of birthright citizenship is motherfuckers that's been crossing that border and coming over this motherfucker illegally.
But they
It
don't
has
never just be focused on one person,
us
one
that's
group.
here. That shit that's
They
going
pay
on,
for
don't
it
got
in
nothing
order
to
to
do
stop
with
it.
us. None of it.
Well, let me ask you this then. That's Charlize? Charlize?
Sharice.
Oh, Charisse. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see very well. Okay. So that white man who used the Asian people, it was a white man behind the whole Asian group to end affirmative action. That was a white man um foundation that fueled the Asians to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now it hurt their asses because then the Asian enrollment in those elite schools dropped, dummies. But anyway, then they went after DEI, right? With Doge, and they fired all these federal employees, mostly black, and like
Oh yeah.
300,000 black women, because black women are the most highly educated people in this country right now, and a lot of them lost their jobs. So what makes us think that they are going to stop there and not keep
Who is these
going?
black women that lost their these so-called black people that lost their jobs?
You
What
could
was
you could Google it. You could Google it. It's very easy to find out. You could Google it.
I know specifically DEI was not any type of benefit to niggas, but I guess so. I mean, I'll look that up. I can't say it's not true. It's just
Well,
something I'd have to look up.
just like affirmative action benefited more white women than anybody else. DEI, of course, DEI was very inclusive to like disabled people, ageism. Oh,
Johnson,
they
Toby
playing the
Way.
song again.
Toby be good field hand, boss.
Why they keep
Good
doing
field
that?
hand, master. Sure. All right. You be a good field hand. You stay. Toby, stay. Toby, stay. Toby, be good now. Toby, be real good.
Go ahead, mommy. Play that shit. What's that? Roots? I heard Toby.
Toby be good boy. Toby be good nigga. Nah, I don't.
So just like how they had they enacted that thing about the thing of your black men with couldn't shake. See, I can't do
Don't
it.
send Toby away. Toby be good field hand, boss. Good field hand, master. It's all right. It's all right. You be a good field hand and you can stay. Toby, stay. Toby, stay. Toby, be good now. Toby, be real good.
Those jobs were in depths, departments that weren't beneficial or needed. Most of them were using funding for bullshit causes.
Yeah. And that's why I'm trying to get an understanding, because I know a lot of these Democratic talking points be the same fear mongering tactics they put out there to kind of make us feel like all this shit that they implemented is directly affecting niggas, and that's not true. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, I don't think it's about whether or not we can trust or mistrust or whatever, because you can't trust anybody for real.
I'm not a Democrat.
Oh,
Just so
I'm
you
saying
know.
it sound like it just sound like Democratic talking points when I hear things like, "Oh, we're going to be deported," or "Oh, we can't," like, you don't know why are they up there at the Supreme Court? They're at the Supreme Court so we could be deported. No, like, they up there because I know for a fact that's one of the things Trump ran on is straightening out that birthright citizenship to stop people to be able to come in over here randomly, illegally, whatever else, have kids and be able to stay. It's no different from the Civil Rights Act and people being able to come over here based off that. Just, it's stuff that's supposed to be for us that have been misused to be distributed amongst everybody. That's why people got this wrong idealistic mindset about this country being for immigrants. And that's not the fucking truth.
Sharice, may I ask you?
Yeah.
If this man has never, in his entire career, he's never been held in a piece of integrity in his pinky, why would he do it for us, considering his track record?
So what has he done in your mind? Has he ever said anything racist? What has he done? What has he done that's different from any other president? I mean, any other president. What has he done that's so different?
They all racist.
Mm.
So it's a new racist? Like,
I guess so. I mean, if that's how you view it.
Biden was racist. All his in the beginning of his career. So was Trump.
Okay, so
Obama was raised by a white woman. You think he ain't even
black people used to love Donald Trump.
He ain't even a black
I don't
American.
even not black people, but us, our group of people, did not have a problem with Donald Trump until recently, until he ran for president. But before that, no, they was mentioning him in rap songs, everything. It was not an issue before.
Who cares about rap songs?
Who's that?
Who cares about rap songs?
It's not about rap songs. It's about the culture embracing Donald Trump.
Who cares? Because
it's not about that. It's people change their mind according to the fucking weather. That's what it is.
Sharice, may I
and it's like, oh, it's like, now let's hate him. Let's hate him. Let's hate him. But God, most of y'all don't even know the fuck why.
May I ask you something?
Yeah.
Did Miley Cyrus not use black people as a costume?
Absolutely.
Okay. Did
absolutely
Justin Timberlake not use black people as a costume?
But yeah, I'm talking about.
I mean,
I'm talking about niggas. No, because you going outside of the scope of what I'm saying, Abby.
No, I'm not.
To me, you are, and I'm only saying that because in context, when I'm talking about our community in specifically, I'm not talking about white people that dress like Miley Cyrus was at one point or the shit Justin Timberlake was doing. No, I'm not talking about that. Trump ain't never tried to dress like no nigga or do no shit like that. No, but he was embraced by our community, and I'm just being real about it. And all of a sudden, it's this whole thing now. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about people that cosplay our culture and our music and our imagery. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about strictly how people switched up. Is all I'm saying. Now, people got a right to feel however the way they want to feel. Please do.
Let me ask you this question then.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about the black millionaires and billionaires in America, okay, not all of them from the entertainment industry. Some of them are from the business industry, right?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Why do they not collectively get together and like they could take just a piece of their wealth that they wouldn't even notice it was gone, and and contribute to the black community. They don't do that because they are scared that the people above them would say, "Nah, nigga, you doing too much. Now I'm about to touch you. Now you about to fall." Like Cosby. Cosby wanted to buy a whole news network. Nah, nigga, now you got to fall.
Hey, Abby, wouldn't you agree that's a
They
good
let P
reason
Diddy
that
do
they probably
all
didn't
that
do it?
salacious shit until P Diddy wanted to do I forgot what he was trying to do.
By NBC.
Oh,
But wouldn't you agree if what you're saying is true? Wouldn't you agree that'd be a good reason as to why people don't do things?
what's that mean? Don't do things. What's that mean?
Well, or aren't able to do things like
That's
by
what I'm trying to say. That's what
yeah,
I'm
okay,
saying.
I get it, but I think it's an excuse.
They tried to make Kanye crazy for saying
Kanye is crazy.
he is crazy, but they made him crazy.
No, he was crazy already. He was sucking his cousin Peter till he was 15 years old, so he was already crazy.
Do you know his trainer was his you know they all have a handler. And
Well,
his handler,
if you know that, well then you know why the celebrities don't get together and pitch their money together. You already know the answer.
I thought that's what I was trying to convey.
Right, you was asking us like why don't us? Well, you already know.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if y'all knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, we know. Come on, Abby, that shit been around since the 80s, since I was a little kid.
We don't care.
Yeah, that it don't matter.
It don't matter. You know what matters?
We don't care about white people talking for us.
What matters is us having these conversations and talking to other people that come through and making sure they got their mind right. Because
but you would agree though that people people, for instance.
Can I finish the statement though?
Okay, go ahead.
What matters is us getting our mind right, talking to other people on any of these independent media stations, trying to get their mind right, and letting them know every empire must fall. Because if you look at every empire that has been huge in the world and fallen, is because they got too hubris, started overextending themselves. America is doing that right now. So what we need to be doing in these conversations is talking about, well, when it falls, what are our demands?
Well, what do you mean?
How are we going to change the system we got over here?
Well, I mean, I think the fall of America is much touted about, but not proven. You dig what I'm saying? Every other great civilization, let's look at Rome, let's look at Egypt, let's look at Greece, lasted thousands of years before they failed. Why would America be any different?
Not everyone.
I didn't say everyone. I said the great ones.
Yes.
Like America, they last thousands of years.
So you don't think that the Strait of Hormuz and them buying oil and the petro yuan as opposed to the petrodollar is the beginning of some type of end for us?
No. I mean, what type of end? I mean, into how banking is done, into how oil is being moved out of the Gulf of Hormuz. What type of end are you talking about?
Well, do you remember that the only thing that props up the dollar is the fact that we made an agreement with Saudi Arabia a long time ago that we would make sure that they were always protected militarily, as long as they would make sure every gallon of oil they sold and purchased was in the petrodollar, which meant all other commodities were also sold and purchased in the petrodollar, because we we left the gold standard. Remember that? So the only thing that's holding up our dollar is oil. That's why we keep going into all these other countries to grab their oil, because we know that that's the only thing that's propping up our economy is oil. And so Iran is eroding that right now, and they're saying that anything that comes through the Strait of Hormuz can only be sold in the petrol yuan. That is huge for our economy. Huge. Does anybody want to speak on that, or did he leave? Oh, he's
Yeah, he gone. He'll probably come back. I don't know. I don't do politics. I'm a I do identity politics. That's the only politics I participate in. It's nigga or nothing with me.
So now it's
no
just me and
Democrat,
Savage?
no Republican, no independent party, none of that bullshit. It's just identity politics. Nigga or nothing. That's it.
What? So nobody wants to answer that question, or?
Yeah, I think
Gonna
that
let
I think that
Thank
you're
you,
worried
Nami.
about everything and everybody else, and it's creating a fear within yourself. Um,
Well, it creates
sometimes you gotta stay out of the fight and eat your popcorn instead of thinking that everything involves, like Therese said, everything don't involve us. That's their fight. We're not supposed to be in it or stressing about it. At the same time, like you said, Trump is not the only quote unquote racist person. So why is it that everybody's so focused on this one president when Biden was 10 times worse than him?
Okay, so to answer your question, first, somebody named Cosman Cowell is in the back. If y'all care to bring them up. So Nami, I hear what you're saying. I've heard this before, but it's really getting real because it's affecting, like the tariffs and all. It's affecting our our gas prices, our food prices. What we don't understand, what a lot of people don't understand is when they close the Strait of Hormuz, um, those ships that got through, not all of them have even made it to their destination. So there can be an oil crisis ahead of us. Like they don't just go through the Strait of Hormuz and just drop off oil. It takes them like 30 to 45 days to get to wherever they need to go. And then they got to do whatever they got to do with that gas. I mean, that oil to to distribute it as needed.
So say there was an oil crisis that was um in the journey of the future, what would you be able to do as an individual to stop it or change anything?
And
Why
stop
not
it.
just you how are you
Oh,
gonna
I can't
stop
stop it at
something that
all.
has nothing to do with you politically? It's the people who
Oh, I can't
it's
stop.
the people who it's the people who is having these issues that they are the ones that need to deal with it, not the people, the citizens.
No, I can't stop it. I'm just saying we need to be informed. We need to understand what's going on. Um, we need to prepare ourselves to make sure our families, our communities are okay with
Yeah,
the
but we should
rising
have been
costs.
preparing way before Trump was in office. We should have been preparing when they lined us up and gave us a pandemic. We should have been preparing when um uh Biden was in office. We should have been preparing when Obama, like it's been plenty of time to prepare and it still is time, but
Some people have,
who's to
man.
say that this is not a play and they're not working together just to base it off harvesting energy from fear, which is what your people like you are giving. Y'all giving in to thinking that because of one man, we're gonna have an oil
No one is
crisis
not
and
scared.
America's gonna do this and it's gonna crash and blah 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 and blah blah blah. But the problem, if that was the case, the problem would be bigger than just an individual. So you would have no choice but to be prepared and help your family and stuff like that without it. The problem is that the normal citizen thinks that they can't survive. They have to survive based off what the government is doing or what other countries is beefing about, or a lot of people are out here running around thinking Iran is going to blow us up and we have nothing to do with that.
No,
Like,
well, I'm glad you said those things. Well, for one, I don't think Iran is going to blow us up because Iran doesn't have a problem with American people. They've been very clear that they have a problem with the government, not the people. But I'm glad you said that because when you're talking about preparing and stuff like that, or who's to say? I'm not to say because I'm just a little ant on this earth, right? Trying to figure stuff out. I have another theory that is separate from the theory that I just mentioned, and I have a theory that maybe they are working together so they could say to us, well, the only way we can stop all these wars if we have a one world order of sovereignty, like we're all together under this digital currency. Like there's so many possibilities. So I'm not saying that what I originally said was the end all be it all. I'm just saying we should be trying to figure out what their end game is.
so what if the end game is for you to get a chip or the mark of the beast or for all the currency to go digital and they tell you, hey, you either line up and do this or you figure out how to survive on your own. Which way are you going? To do what they say do in order to be a part of the infrastructure that they have created? Or would you have to figure out how to survive organically on your own? Which way would you choose?
Uh, that's a very good question, Nami, because I've been real lazy about my garden. And
That's
then
not to say you
and
wouldn't
then
know
even
how.
even having a garden, it's just a goddamn garden. Are you gonna be able to survive off the garden? Like we really gotta.
So you're saying that you would choose their way because you're not prepared.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You network and you build a community.
I didn't say that.
You're supposed to be surviving.
They're like my neighbors got goats and roosters in the city. He got land in the country. I might try to, I don't know, barter and trade with him. I don't know. I don't have an answer, Nami, to be honest with you.
You survive.
I mean, that's something that you need to prepare yourself with mentally. If you're thinking about all the stressful things that you can't control, why aren't you thinking about the things that you can control in case those things end up happening?
Right. And if
You're right.
answer is I don't know, you damn sure need a start. The fuck?
Who is that talking?
Man, because everybody know that shit ain't gonna happen. Everybody already know that this shit ain't gonna happen. It might happen to a few people, but it ain't gonna happen to everybody.
But let's say that it was gonna happen. Smoke, what would you be prepared to do? Do what they say, get down or lay down, or would you have it in your mind already?
My whole life has been rambunctious. I'm already against the grain. So yeah, I wouldn't give a damn what rules they came up with. Either I'm gonna follow the motherfuckers or I'm not. and I'm not scared not to.
All
You know,
right.
it's not a thought that even come across my mind. Is I'm finna be some niggas bitch? If I'm finna be the United States hoe? Nope, not by any means.
Right.
If I'm finna be the New World Order's hoe? Nope, not by any means.
So are you worried about the
I feel like
oil
that. I feel
crisis?
like we should. Oh, I'm sorry, Nami. Go ahead.
Smoke, are you worried about the crisis? Are you worried about running out of gas?
No, no,
No, I'm not.
no, right. I think niggas should have been boycotted gas, oil, all that shit. But niggas do what? Niggas don't want to be inconvenienced. Huh? Niggas do not want to be
Right.
inconvenienced. Niggas is fucking spoiled. So yeah, you got to if you spoiled and your conveniences are being met, then nigga roll with the motherfucking punches and stop goddamn complaining about it.
Well, what y'all think about Cuba, who has no oil, and they're in a blackout, and they have no way of because it's not just oil that goes through the strait; it's also fertilizer. So India is about to have a crisis if they don't get the fertilizer that they need to plant.
Abby. Abby.
Abby, can you hear Aton talking to you?
I think she fell off. She'll probably come back.
I still see her up here.
Yeah, I know, but you know, sometimes it take motherfuckers a minute to realize that they gone.
Oh.
Where'd Cal go?
I don't know. I disagree with
Yeah, I
Sharice
ain't.
when she said that
Yeah, I
that's
ain't.
not our fight, and that's where I'm gonna
Yeah,
stand at
I ain't
until
scared.
I
Like
see.
this shit don't bother me at all. I done seen enough goddamn scare tactics to know shit really ain't gonna fucking happen. And if it is, it's something you can do about it. It's always something you can do about it. Most people wouldn't choose the extreme options, but I'm not saying I will or I won't, but I know that I can. Yeah, I am American, not American.
Nah, you American.
You can't trigger me, Nami.
I'm just playing.
You coming back, Abby, or what? Is you through? You what? Why you fall off?
I told her to drop down and come back because she couldn't hear people talking.
Yeah.
You know, the gas have went up. The gas is like 3.88 here, and it was 3.09 at first, I believe. But I haven't even noticed the difference. I still put the same amount of gas that I put any other day. I'm not like stressed out behind it going up. I just put the same amount I put every other day when I put gas in my car. Now, if it goes up, I know how to use my legs. I know how to compromise. I know how to, do whatever it is I need to do to get where I'm going. I'm not gonna let these people. I don't know. A lot of people get disgruntled when that gas start going up or groceries start going up and stuff like that. But it has nothing to do. To be honest, I think it has nothing to do with what's going on in the world. I think they just do that because we allow them to. We don't say nothing about a carton of eggs being $12. We just pay for it. You know what I mean? And we just complain about it. But us as a people, if we start complaining about it or if we start, buying something else, something cheaper, something in replace of that, then hey, I don't know why people are so fixated on the government governing their mind. We still have natural ways of living inside of us. So
No, Nami, may
yeah.
I ask you something? What?
Uh-huh.
So let's just think about Cuba that has no oil at all. It's like a complete blackout there. They can't they can't even run their hospitals right now. You see what I'm saying? So it's not as as easy as, well, I'll ride a bike or I'll walk or
Cuba is not America though.
It's not, but I'm saying that
how long
even
has
when you
Cuba?
look
How
at rural
long?
areas in America,
How long has
there
Cuba
are
been
rural
without?
areas in America that have hospitals that have closed, where you got to drive 3 miles, 4 or 5 miles to get to the emergency room. See, we don't live in rural areas, so we don't understand that concept. So we're still thinking in a city
now y'all too
atmosphere.
compromised. See, niggas is too compromised for their conveniences. Man, fuck that hospital. You gonna live, you gonna die, with or without a damn hospital. What was people doing before hospitals? Is this the same world that existed before hospitals?
Smoke signal.
Yeah.
Is this the same world that existed without gas stations? Is this the same world that existed without oil?
With smoke signal. You tell me how many people in your community know the natural remedies to help someone that is sick in their community where you ain't got to go to the hospital. How many?
Okay, why
you know
do people in my community,
you know a priestess?
Why do people in my community need to know that when they got hospitals and gas stations? They don't need to know that shit. All I'm saying is, but you're talking about Cuba. Hold on. You're talking about Cuba, right? Hold on. Let me holler at you. You're talking about Cuba and how they ain't got no oil. Is motherfuckers falling out in Cuba dying because they ain't got no oil? Nope. Their ass is making it some kind of goddamn way without the fucking oil. And what I'm saying, if we didn't have oil, we gonna make it some kind of goddamn way.
That's
so
not
why
true.
even be worried? Why even be worried about?
They need electricity.
No, they don't. How if they needed electricity?
They do.
Hold on.
They have sick people
wait a minute.
on ventilators.
Wait a minute. You're saying
on ventilators.
You're saying you need. Hold on. You're saying you need electricity. You couldn't live without electricity. They living without electricity. So how you gonna say
they are dying?
That is foolish. Motherfuckers die every day. People die every day in America with the goddamn hospitals, with the damn electricity.
And this is a capitalist saying that that's okay with him. It's okay with him. That
no, it's okay. It's okay
that could have the resources to live have to die for capitalism. That's what you're saying to me.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Yes, it is.
What I'm saying
you are
to
a capitalist.
is no. What I'm saying to you is you're gonna survive with or without this shit you're talking about. You're gonna survive with or without capitalism. You're gonna survive with or without.
You cannot survive without. You cannot survive without energy and lights in this society. We are this society is modernized.
I know 30 motherfuckers that sleep under a bridge. Right here in this society. Right here in this motherfucking society. How they living, Abby? Without the lights. Without the hospitals. How they living?
Great.
How they still breathing?
Great. Because they don't because they're not suffering from cancer, or they don't have like heart disease or kidney failure.
Well, Abby, why you haven't went over there to help them then? If you're so concerned, because I don't see it being viral nowhere. If it was that much of a crisis, it would be viral, or those people would be allowed to come here, or the military or something. I'm not seeing what you feel like we should be worried about.
Have you heard of the flotillas?
The what?
Flotillas.
Flotillas.
Yes.
Yeah, we know about the Clotilda. We know about the Clotilda.
The Clotilda.
She asked me a question. Why is nobody helping?
Is it the flotilla or the Clotilda?
Flotilla.
Flotilla is a fleet of small watercraft ships or boats. Naval unit composed of 2 or more squadrons of small warships. It often refers to a group of vessels moving or anchored together, sometimes used for tactical naval operations or to describe a brown water force operating on rivers or like what you telling me
That's
that
not
for?
it. That's not it. So is there a third definition or a
Flotilla military.
humanitarian definition that you see?
Yeah, what's
No,
the point?
just tell us
I
what you're
see.
talking about. Just
Yeah,
tell us
what's
what
the
you're talking
point?
about, dude.
Yeah, what's the
Okay,
We ain't
point?
so
heard it.
flotillas is when they would bring humanitarian aid into these areas. Also, Russia brought a warship into Cuba to bring them fuel and aid. So yeah, there are people helping.
Okay, did anybody stop Russia from coming in?
What they gonna do?
That's a yes or
It's
no.
Russia.
Yes or no. Yes or no, Abby. Did they stop Russia from coming in?
I haven't seen it. But you know, I can't be everywhere at once to know if something happened. But I don't think anything
We
happened.
all know Russia was over there by Cuba. We already know they was outside Florida and Cuba. We know that. Did they get stopped? No, they didn't.
I can't
No, they
answer.
didn't. Well, let me answer it for you. No,
Yeah,
they
answer
didn't.
it for me, please.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
Right. So
I'm just
that's the
trying to figure
answer.
out what you're
Nami's
talking about
question.
with
There
this
are people
hard news. Let
helping.
me ask you a question, Abby. You know this. It's Aton. How you doing?
Hi, Aton.
All right. So listen, let me ask you a question. In war, what is the main thing people do when they try and defeat the other side? Don't they cut off their resources?
That's considered a war crime.
That's a yes or no
Because
question.
hold on, that's considered a war
Is that a
crime
yes or no
because
question?
that's considered
Okay, so there was
that's
war
considered
crimes going
collective
on.
punishment.
Abby,
Collective
don't
punishment is
Abby,
a war
Abby,
crime.
don't badger me. Just answer the
I'm
question.
just telling you, collective punishment is a
I'm
war
not
crime.
asking you if it's a war crime. I'm asking you, is that military tactic? Do they cut off the resources? Yes.
Do they
Let me
do they
answer your
commit a
question.
war
Let me
crime?
answer my
Yes.
question for you again.
Yes,
Yes.
they commit a war
Isn't that
crime.
like
Yes.
biblical? Isn't that one of the things that's been going back
They
way
commit
times
a
in
war
biblical
crime.
days?
Yes.
Okay, so you telling me there have been war crimes going on in the Bible when they was doing it for the greatness of God?
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean,
which is why I
okay,
don't
listen.
subscribe to any of that.
Listen.
Yes, sir.
All I'm saying is that you're talking about you're raising a topic that has no legs. It really has no legs. It's war. It's war. Right. Now let me ask you a question. Was anybody complaining about Iran being up over here with Venezuela, Cuba, and all that stuff? And they was pretty much channeling all the oil and resources around America and sending it to Iran and charging
Wait, did you
America
said
a
Iran
lot of
doing
money.
what?
Do you understand that there's a lot of companies, all these, are you talking about the
Wait,
Rockefeller, all these
what
people?
did you say? What did you start
Listen.
over? Iran was over here. What?
Yeah, they was over. What? You don't know that? Oh, shit. All right. I'm done. Never mind.
No, you don't get to do
I
that.
don't know what that
You don't
is about, but I'm
you
just
don't
saying.
get
I
you don't
thought
get
you
to
knew
you
that.
don't get to do
You
that
didn't
if
know
we're
that.
having a conversation.
Abby,
You don't get to
asked me
do
a
that.
question. You didn't know that?
No, you don't get to
You
do
didn't
that.
know Iran been over here?
Hold on.
You did not know that Iran, Russia, and China has infiltrated America for over 50, 60 years? You don't know that?
Aton.
You don't know? Oh,
see, I don't.
No, you ain't going. No, you ain't about to
This
just keep
dumb.
cutting me
This
off.
dumb.
I asked you a question. You ain't answered not one of them yet. I've been answering my
Station
questions
with
for
you.
me.
But you're like Ooh,
I
I got
ask
you.
you questions
Ooh,
that you
I
don't
got
even
you.
know, but you sit
No,
there
you
making
need
an
to
argument.
calm down. You need to calm down so we can have a
Abby,
conversation,
Abby,
so the people in the chat
you
and the
have not
panel
answered. You're
can
not
hear
answering
what's
without one of my
happening.
questions. What are you talking about? You ain't answering not one of my questions. You didn't know Iran, China, and Russia been in America for 50 years making money? What you think is going on? What the hell you think Trump is doing? At least he's doing that part. And he said, okay, what's good
Explain
for
it.
the goose is good for the
Explain.
gander.
No, explain what you're talking about.
Shit, that's that communist talk you got going on.
Explain what you're talking about.
You don't understand, so you
explain
making
it.
an argument about shit you don't understand.
Just
You should be right there
explain
with me.
it.
You should be right there with me, snap for snap.
Explain it for people who don't know what you're talking about, so I can respond.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Explain it to people that don't know what you're talking about, so
I
can
just
respond
said that
to you.
Russia, China, and Iran.
Explain it.
You want me to go a little bit further?
Yes.
Hindustan. All these foreign companies have been infiltrated into America by who? Greedy politicians. And guess what? They done took all the resources and put them right around here. Do you know Cuba is in the Western Hemisphere?
Give me corporation.
Do you know
Give me
Venezuela is in
corporations.
the Western Hemisphere? Do you
Give
know
me
Brazil is in the
corporations.
Western Hemisphere? Do you know that
No.
is a part of the Americas?
Give
Do you
me
know Haiti?
corporations.
Do you know all the islands is a part of the Western Hemisphere,
Give
part of
me
America? Do you know that, Abby?
corporations. Give me corporations.
Abby.
Give me the corporations that you're talking about.
Oh my goodness. Now I got to give you corporations. Right.
I'm asking.
Now I got to give you the corporation. Okay. All right. Shit, where you go get your gas? Where you get your gas?
Go run
at?
and Google.
When you go get your gas, who you looking at?
Google
you looking
it.
at a nigga? When you get
Google
your
it.
gas, you looking at a white boy? Who you looking at when you buy your gas? When you go
What
get
does
you a
that have
sandwich,
anything to?
when you go to one of these
has nothing to
sandwiches
do with-
places and these burger places, who
Wait,
the
this
hell
has
is in there
nothing to
serving
do
you
with
your
the
goddamn food? Get out
Ooh,
of here.
y'all
Abby,
be
knock it off.
y'all be doing the most.
Abby, oh,
It
doing
don't.
the most. Doing the
It
most.
don't mean nothing if it don't make sense. I'm asking
Okay,
you
all
to
right. Well, if it don't
explain
make
it
sense, why you arguing
to the
it then?
people that we are talking to.
Shit me. You talk about this damn communism, this socialism, these parties and shit like that. That is the problem.
Explain
you got
it
all
to
these parties.
say
you got
what you
all these
needed to
parties
say.
that are actually supposed to be running republics, right?
Come
if you
on.
understand
Why can't you say what you
politics,
need to say?
You don't understand politics and government.
You are not
Okay,
explaining
and if you
anything.
You're talking from
I'm
a
not arguing.
party
I'm
situation.
not arguing
You're
with
talking
dumb
from
shit.
an ideology.
I'm
That's
asking
ideology.
you.
That is
I'm
not
asking
facts.
you.
It's
I'm
power to the
asking
people,
you.
Abby. Abby.
How
It's
many
power to the
times do
people.
I
It's
have to
always
ask
been power to the
you
people.
to explain
Okay,
what
well, we ain't talking
corporations
about a
you're
party
talking
and what
about
their ideal
so I
is,
can rebut
Abby.
what
It's
you're
always power
saying?
to the people.
But you won't because
All
you
right.
have no idea.
All right. Love you. Love you.
Love you is the response.
Yeah,
love
love
you is
you.
not the response. The
All right,
response is to
Man,
tell
I'm about to
me
go to
what
bed.
to explain to
I
me
just came
the
up here.
chat
I heard you up here
and the
asking
I just
panel
want to
what you're
know.
talking about.
I'm going to bed.
I
And
just
then
want to
I'll
know why.
respond. But you don't want to because you don't, because you
Abby?
can't.
What? All right, I ain't gonna run. What? Which?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
What? What's the question?
I'm waiting for you to explain.
I'm gonna answer yours. At least somebody's gonna answer the question. You ain't answer none of mine. What?
You said that America. What did you say? No, you tell me what you said, and then I'm just gonna ask you, explain it.
You said what company? I said in war, historically, resources get cut off. Correct? Now,
We're not talking about that right now. We talking about the
shit. Well, tell me
companies
what
that
we're talking
own.
about there. You told me to go
Oh,
back. You
shit.
asked me to tell you something. Now I ain't talking about it.
All right, go ahead.
Don't get
I'm
to
gonna
kicking
shut
and
up.
screaming over here.
Go
Don't
ahead.
get to kicking and screaming.
Go ahead.
Don't get to kicking and screaming. Huh? What happened? What happened?
Go ahead. I'm not gonna cut you off. I apologize. I'm gonna let you get it off.
You talked about the Strait of Hormuz. This is when I came in and I was like, yeah, I heard the Strait of Hormuz. And they doing this and the Cuba ain't got nothing. And okay. Well, I mean, Smoke knocked that down, but what I'm
ain't got
asking,
nothing.
I'm focusing on the war. You cut off resources. But the more importantly, you're cutting off resources that are actually coming from America. These are resources that are coming from America. Everybody think Iran got the gold and they got the this, they got the oil and all. Man, they ain't got shit. They run the motherfucking gamut through all these communist parties in the countries here in America. Abby, you just need to understand the power of America. Now, also, I heard Cosmo talk about the United States is America. See, that's the bullshit. I just clipped that shit. Like, you telling me, see, this is the issue.
He
People
said
talk
what?
about United States and America. They're the same thing. They're not. I made it a point to show that it is not. That's what I'm saying.
Who said that?
Stop chatting. Stop putting chats in the stop chatting. Abby, talk to me. You on
Hey,
the panel.
Con.
I'm not listening to you right now, Nam.
Why?
You can't block me in the chat. I'm not in the chat. You can't block me. I'm talking to Abby right now. So
Okay.
I'm just trying to see one thing like Abby, are you asking us to look to Cuba as an example of what we're gonna be, or are you asking us to look to Cuba like we should be helping them?
No, I was asking for you to look at Cuba as an example of how our country will close off anything that looks socialist or communist to make it seem like something's wrong with it. They will provide sanctions.
Abby,
They will cut them
Abby,
off because they
Abby,
want to destabilize
Abby, you know what
that
the major
region
thing is
because
right
they
now,
don't want.
Abby?
Hold
You know
on,
what's
I was
really going on,
talking.
Abby? You know
I
what's
was
really going on?
talking.
You know what's happening
If
right
I'm
now, Abby?
talking, why are
Look,
you
I don't give a
talking?
damn. No.
If I'm talking, why
What's
are you
happening right
talking?
now? I'm about to
This
answer
behavior is
Nami's question because
inappropriate.
you keep jumping
This
around.
behavior is
And I'm going to
inappropriate.
answer the questions
If
since you
I'm
want to keep
talking,
jumping
why are you
around and playing
talking?
politics.
Nami
You're
asked
playing
me a
politics right
question.
now. Look,
Nami asked
listen.
me a
You know
question.
what's going on
Nami asked me a
around.
question.
You know what's going on
You
around
see what
all of
you see what
America
he's
and the
doing,
Western
Nami?
Hemisphere
What
is that the
he's doing
melanated
is exactly what the
Aboriginal
United
carbon
States
people are
does to
being brought
Cuba.
out to the forefront.
It's
That's
exactly
what's
what the
going on right now.
United States does
Cuba,
to Cuba.
Colombia,
It
Brazil,
it
all the
cuts off
places in South
them at their
America,
neck,
the melanated
so they
people and the
can't
Wait a
history of
talk,
the
minute.
so
melanated
they can't
people here in
explain
America
anything,
are
so
being
they
brought to
can't
the
have
forefront
their
if you're
own
paying
Tom
sovereignty.
attention.
Signal. Can we
That
get a
is
All this
what
break?
he's
political
doing
talk
right now
is
to me.
over. All this political talk,
That
Abby,
is
is
what he
over.
is doing.
If you're going to be a
But I'm
communist, why don't you
not gonna
go?
stand for it. I'm
Look,
not gonna
if you're going to
stand
be a
for it.
communist,
I'm not
leave
gonna stand
America.
for it. Go
Abby,
play with somebody
if you're
else.
gonna
Don't
be a
play with me.
communist, leave America.
Go play with somebody else. Don't play
No,
with
I ain't
me.
playing with you.
I
I'm
was
serious.
talking. She
This is
asked
what we're
me
talking
a
about. You want to talk
question.
politics now? We're not
Are
doing that. This
are
is
your
what's going
balls so
on.
small
All
that
over
you
the
aren't
place in
able to
America,
sit there
the
and be
carbon people are
quiet
being
for
brought
me
to
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 answer
the
her
forefront
question?
as the Aboriginal
Do
indigenous
you
people
what do
of
you
this
need?
land.
What do
More
you want?
importantly,
You want
of the
survivor?
whole goddamn world.
Hold
What do you
on. Oh
want?
my god. I think they like each other.
Man, shut the hell up, Nami.
Nami, didn't you
Tell
ask
them
me
to shut the
you
hell
asked
up,
me a
nigga.
legitimate question, right? Am I
Yeah,
lying or am
Like
I
I
yeah,
said,
lying?
that's
You
how
Jimmy.
you
asked
get
me a
Abby. You
legitimate
see, she
question,
gonna
right?
keep talking. That's how you get her, cause she already knows she on her goddamn little bullshit ass communist talk. She's sitting there trying to trigger, and she didn't want to hear shit I said. But anyway, bye.
Bye.
No, we did want to hear you. It's just
We
that you
did want to
couldn't be
hear him.
patient
We
enough
just
to
wanted
wait
him
till
to
she
respond
answered.
after me because you asked me the question, right, Nami?
Yeah, and he told me to shut the hell up.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, so
there's
do you
no
remember the question
diplomacy
that
on.
I asked you? I think you said that we should be looking at Cuba as an example of what the United States will do at all costs to being a communist.
I said we need to look at Cuba as an example of what the United States has done a- across the regions of people of other countries that wanted sovereignty away from them, away from imperialism, to just
Somebody said Cuba is a communist country.
so fucking what? What does that have to do anything
So
about
if
you?
that if they're a
Like
communist country,
if
why are
they don't
you
if they don't
looking
want to
at
be
the
a
United
communist.
States as the enemy?
Sorry, Nami, I got excited. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, if Cuba is a communist
Say
country,
what you were
then why
saying.
are
I'm
you
sorry.
looking
I
at
got
the?
excited.
I was just saying that if Cuba is a communist country, then why are you looking at the United States as an enemy?
If Cuba is a communist country, why is the United States meddling in their sovereign business? Why have you put all these sanctions on them? Why are you trying to destabilize their country?
Because they're
Why can't
communists.
you mind your own business and leave these motherfucking people alone? Why do you have to feel like you have to destroy what they got going on to make yourself feel better? That is what capitalism is. Capitalism cannot exist unless they are going around destabilizing countries that want to be socialist or communist.
So you think
Period,
being a
point blank.
communist country is a good thing?
It doesn't matter if it's a good thing or not. What matters is that's
It does
what they
matter
decided
though.
for themselves. If they don't want that for themselves, let them figure it out on their own. If we don't want, I mean, I don't want to pay. I don't want to be paying all these high ass prices for um to pay for health care, pay to go to college, and all this bullshit. When I know the taxes I paid could have very well paid for all this shit, but instead it's paying for war. But if I want to do something about that, it's not anybody else's job in any other country to fix it. It's ours. So who are we to go into other countries and tell them what to do with their life? We are not the arbiters of the world. We are not God. And who said that we were? Mind your own fucking business. If they don't want this for their life, they'll figure it out and do it on their own. That's all I'm saying. We can't even tell our own country that we don't want this kind of life for ourselves and our children and our children's children. But yet our tax dollars are going towards telling other countries what they should want for their children and their children's children. Nah, that don't
So
sit
let
well
me
with me.
ask you, how do you feel about your tax dollars going towards getting rid of illegal immigrants?
I think so for me, I think that is low hanging fruit. I would rather
What's
my
that
tax
mean?
dollars get to blow these billionaires out of outer space. These exporters, they're not exploiting anyone. They're working in the economy.
The illegal immigrants, you would have preferred the illegal immigrants to stay?
Then the billionaires who are exploiting everyone, yeah, yeah. I sure would, yeah. I don't punch down on people. I punch up on exploitation
So
That's
if
just
you have a
me.
house, you just moved in a 10-bedroom home,
Mhm.
and you go to work one day, and a whole illegal immigrant family moves into your home. Would you rather
Wait, you said into my home?
like squat in your house?
Why would you
Would
say
you
that
rather
though?
help? No, I'm just using an example to see like how you think.
Oh, okay.
Would you rather help them because they have nowhere to go, or would you rather call ICE to come pick them up and take them back to where they're from?
Okay. I hear what you're saying. Um, so my answer is we have a lot of land on this country, a lot.
Yeah, but I'm just talking
It,
about this
I
specific
understand.
scenario.
I understand. I'm trying to answer the scenario as best I can, okay? We have a lot of land on in this country. We have BlackRock and Blackstone buying up residential properties to bring the property value up, so people like me and you, not the immigrants, people like me and you can't afford homes anymore. Okay, am I supposed to be mad at someone who is coming here that is working for pennies on a dollar to make sure I get fruits and vegetables, to make sure my roof is good on my head? Or should I be mad at the people who are raising the prices for everybody like me and you?
But you ain't answer her question. You mean to tell me that Italy, you're not gonna worry about them getting out your 10-bedroom house?
That's a weird scenario that isn't real.
It's not a weird scenario
Yes,
because it
But
actually
it's not
happened.
real.
It actually happened.
Mm.
I'm not calling ICE. I'm
I'm not
killing a
saying
motherfucker.
that
I'm not calling ICE first. I'm killing their ass, and then they can come and pick them up off the fucking lawn. Ain't nobody moving in
is
my
that Sister
10-bedroom house.
Bethy?
Hell yeah.
Sister Bethy.
What's going on?
Look, I'm not trying to change the subject at all. I
But you
just
ain't
haven't
answer
talked to
her
you in
question, Abby. She asked you a
I
legitimate
am. I
question.
just haven't talked to you in so long. I was
she
just
have
excited
an
to
I know.
allegiance
actually
to the
talk
I'm
to
still
you.
here.
immigrants
That's
I've
for
been
all.
here the
some
whole
reason.
time. I just had my
Okay,
mic muted.
so we could talk about it. Okay. All right. Not now that I got past my excitement.
Come
All right,
on
let's
now.
talk about it. Okay. Go ahead.
You didn't answer. She asked you a legitimate question.
It is
If
a
somebody
legitimate
moved in
question.
your 10-bedroom house, what are you gonna do? Ain't nobody moving in my 10-bedroom house. I'm killing their ass before I even call ICE. I call ICE and tell them to come pick them up off the lawn. Come on now. That's we
No,
gotta be
so
very real. All right, I'm gonna mute
it
my
is
mic and I'm going back in isolation.
no, don't go back to inner isolation. I haven't talked to you in like months.
But she asked you a legitimate
Yes,
question,
I'm about to
sis.
answer. I'm about to answer, okay?
Okay.
I'm about to
Abby
answer.
seemed like she got an allegiance with the immigrants for some reason.
No, I don't.
Are
No, I
you
don't. No, I don't.
you
No, I
have
don't. No,
when are
I
you gonna
don't.
start doing your genealogy?
Wait, hold on. Let me one question at a time, Nami. So no, I don't. So I actually I'm gonna give you a scenario that actually has happened to me. Where like homeless people, I have this property that isn't inhabitable yet. Like I purchased
But
it,
it's a
whatever.
difference between homeless people and illegal immigrants. You saying
Well,
they come
I'm just
over
trying
here
to
and
give
they
it.
work for pennies of a dollar on a dollar when they not even supposed to be over here if they illegal immigrants.
And they
Okay,
was balling
I was
during
really just
COVID.
trying to give a scenario. But I understand what you're saying. That
But they
okay,
was balling
fine.
during COVID, Abby. Like you can't even lie. And this country was giving their ass motherfucking benefits like they was citizens for real.
For real.
That's true, Sharice. Yes.
Motherfuckers was getting paid. I don't
You
want
know,
to hear none of that shit about no pennies on no dime, because that's not what was going on. And then I heard you say
you
something. Talk about the
and I
residential thing you was talking about again when you get a chance to go back to it. Because I thought Trump just passed something recently to stop them from stopping people from buying residential property, or stopping those companies or like those people on Wall Street or whatever from buying residential properties. He did just pass something like that. He did.
In New York City, the Orthodox Jews are stealing property from black people through fraudulent deeds. You could Google it. Google it, please. But
You trying to say that Trump ain't passed that law?
No, I'm saying where the law worked in New York City, where they are stealing property in Bushwick, um, they are stealing it in Crown Heights, all over Brooklyn. They trying to take over. Orthodox Jews is trying to take over that whole area away from black people, stealing their property.
Yeah, maybe I missed you saying the Jewish part.
No, I just brought that up, but so let me answer the question. Okay, so I understand what y'all are saying. I do. I truly do. But I also understand that when you look at the amount of money that's being given to them, the slice is so small that they are trying to tell us that these are the bad guys, while we not looking at the real bad guys at the top that is getting all the pieces of the pie. And I mean all the pieces of the pie. They are stealing real estate. They are stealing our tax dollars in defense. They are cutting our Social Security, our Medicaid. But they're telling us, well, as long as you focus on them, you'll be all right. That's not true. That's all I'm saying. It is a ruse. Does anybody resonate with me when I'm saying this, or have you looked at the data? They are fucking over us. What do they say? Line and sinker. And I mean for millions, billions, and trillions of dollars at the top. But they want us to look at these. It's like trans people who are like, they make up 0.005% of the nation. They want us to focus on shit that don't matter. That shit don't matter when you really look at the data. And they are stealing from us. They are robbing us blind. And we got to really pay attention and focus on what the issue is. And the issue is these troglodytes, these lice lizards, these colonizers have no bounds to their behavior. And you could be mad because I said that, and my co-host is white, but I'll say it on my show too.
So who do you think the immigrants align themselves with?
Oh, of course they align. They tethers. They align them because they want to be accepted. So they're not gonna align themselves with us. They're gonna use their black skin as a weapon against us. I'm not crazy, Superman, panel, chat. I'm not stupid. Somebody say something.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I'm not crazy.
That's why I say nigga or nothing. See, I don't think niggas got friends in high or low places. Yeah, some niggas think we got friends in high places though. They think it's a secret, mysterious group of niggas out there that's pulling the strings. I don't. Maybe it was a mysterious group of niggas that was pulling strings, but I don't think it is no more.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Who is you?
Huh?
Who is you? Me?
Bethy.
Oh, Bethy. Okay.
I want to ask
who
you.
You asking a question to?
I'm asking you a question because you don't answer. You don't answer nobody questions. All right.
I do.
Let me ask you this. You're talking about immigrants buying up property and shit in the United States, right? Now, let me ask you this question. Do you really, really believe that the structures, the immigrants are redesigning and putting up are owned by them? Do you really believe that they own these structures that you're claiming that they're buying in our hoods? Do you really think that they own them?
I didn't say they were buying them up. I said Black Rock.
You said that.
I said Black Rock and Black
Tell
Stone.
me if I'm hearing something, because I know it's almost 5 a.m. and I'm wide awoke.
I'm pretty sure I said Black Rock and Black Stone.
You said that the Jews are buying up all the land in the neighborhoods and the immigrants.
That's Black Rock and Black Stone.
All right. Do you really think that they own it?
Black Rock and Black Stone?
Do you really think that they own it? Or are you led to believe that they own it?
So
I'm telling you right now. No, go ahead. I want to hear your answer. Do you really think that foreigners that come over here to buy land and fix up in our communities and across the United States, do you really believe they own it? Or are they led to believe that they own it?
So you know they have dual citizenship. So yes, they own it.
No,
They're
don't.
dual citizens.
I'm telling you right now, they do not own it.
Okay.
They don't own they don't own it. They don't own it. They could be led to believe that they own it, because they don't own it. And the minute that they think that they do own it, guess what's gonna happen? Same thing that happened at Oklahoma. Oh, you think you own this? Boop. You're gonna blow it up. That's called Indian giver. You're gonna learn who the Indian is. The minute they think they own shit in the United States, that's when you're gonna see the Indian giver come out. That's what the whole terminology of Indian giver. You think you own it, but you don't. You can fix it up.
You're referring to how
you don't own it.
You're referring to how that Indian tribe won that lawsuit and took over their land? Yes?
I'm sorry?
You're referring to how that Black Indian tribe did a lawsuit and took over their land in Oklahoma? Is that what you're referring to?
No, I'm talking period, point blank. Any immigrant coming over here thinking that they own land in these four corners of the United States, they don't. They don't own nothing. That's the thought. That's the mindset of an Indian. You think you own it. Look up what Indian giver mean. You could come over here and fix up communities and shit like that, but they don't own them. If the United States want them out after they buy them, they will go.
Yeah, so, I know what Indian giver means.
They don't own. It's not what you think. They can fix up the neighborhood pretty, live in them, sell it out, do business, because the United States want tax money. But the minute they think they own that shit, that's when the United States, that's when the Indian come out. Oh, you think you own
Indian giver is a term that they gave to people that actually own the land, but they were the ones that like stole it or whatever and called the Indians what they actually were. Right?
They ain't steal nothing. That's the whole problem. They build on it, but they don't own it. All United States want is the tax money. But when they get ready to say, all right, get your ass up out of here, they gone. I'm telling you. That's the mindset of Indian giver. You think you own it. No, you don't. They don't own nothing. If that's just like saying, like, if you want to get some money, right? And you say, okay, I want to buy up this land right here. Yeah, they'll make you believe you own it, but you don't. That's how the United States been operating for hundreds of years. That's how Indians been operating for hundreds of years. They don't own shit.
I know.
It just look like the foreigners own it, but they don't. Get it twisted and it's blowed up. Do you really think the way that the United States is blowing up Iran, what do you think they're gonna do to foreigners when the foreigners really get it twisted like I own this? No, they don't. The United States will blow that shit right out the box. They don't own shit. It just looks like it. Led to believe because they want the tax dollars, but they don't own shit. Because when the United States want to get rid of you for acting stupid, you're gone. They will blow all that shit up. But I don't know how else to explain that.
No, I understand it because I'm dealing with that right now. I bought a property and the state is trying to take half of it from me through eminent domain. Like they could do it at any time.
Going on for years.
At any time they could just be like, well, we need this property, so fuck you.
Yeah, when you don't pay the United States, that's just like a drug dealer deal. You don't pay, you out. You don't pay the taxes, that's your ass. That's for real. That's a whole drug dealer move right there. And the point that United States, you were saying, oh, United States need to mind their business and blah blah blah. Do you realize that the people in their country are asking for the aid of the United States? It might not look like they're not asking, but they're asking for United States aid. Just like in Venezuela, the people wanted the aid of the United States to handle that. The United States don't move until their people ask them. So it's not like the United States is going around bullying people. No, the people and citizens of those countries are asking the United States for help. Am I lying?
I think so.
All right.
I think so. Iran didn't ask the United States to help them. Cuba wasn't asking them to help them.
Okay.
Was Venezuela asking them to help them?
They all were, Abby. And you got to remember they're communist country, and it's well had. Those people want relief.
Are you a capitalist?
I'm Sister Bethy. I ain't capitalist.
Well, if you're calling them a communist, then you should be able to call yourself what you are, right?
I'm not a communist.
No, you said
it's the people under the communists that are asking for the aid of the United States.
It seems like you should be able to call to name what your system is, right?
Huh?
If you're calling them communists, it seems like you should be very confident in calling yourself what you are.
I'm a Republican.
In your system.
I'm keeping it, but I know secret. I'm a Republican.
So you're a capitalist, okay?
I'm a Republican.
Okay, it's okay. My father was a Republican.
It seems like in the face of society, it seems like United States is going around bullying other countries, but they're not. The people of those communist countries are asking for United States aid. They're not going to come out and tell you that, but that's what's actually happening. And you also got to keep it a buck. We the rulers of the world, whether you want to believe it or not. We rule the world right from here, from this land, and we always have.
Whew. That is that's a
And
hot
you don't
take.
have to believe that, but you're seeing it.
That's a hot take.
All right. Keep not believing it. We rule the world. And we always have. And we still ruling it. I got confidence. We
That's a
rule
hot
the
take.
world. We rule the world. And you should have seen that when you should have seen that when all these people tried to go behind the United States and get oil out of those islands like Cuba and Venezuela, trying to sell oil and shit behind the scenes. United States said, "Oh no, the fuck you don't." And what happened? That's called rulership. Oh,
That's
y'all
a
trying to
hot
go
take.
behind it. Y'all trying
Yeah.
to go behind our back and get oil this way with China. If they were so fucking powerful, why they ain't stepping to the United States? United States, oh, y'all trying to get oil behind our back, and you got to come through us to get that oil from Venezuela. That's rulership. And if you can't see that, then I don't know what else to tell you.
Do you know that the reason why most American companies left Venezuela in the first place is because of the sanctions that Trump put on them in 2019?
Okay, so stop trying to backdoor
No,
the
I'm
United
at
States.
that doesn't make
Yeah,
sense to you?
yeah, it makes sense. Because they
Wait, it
trying to
makes
do
sense
shit
that
behind
Trump
United
put
States back.
tariffs.
So United States
Trump put
put a
sanctions
hamper in their
on
ass.
his own oil companies in Venezuela in 2019, and now he's trying to take it back over. And in his conference with the countries, I mean with the oil companies, they said we don't want to go back, and they said in his face, well, it's because of the sanctions that you put on Venezuela in 2019. Did you see that? Did you see that
I did
meeting?
see it, but the reason why the United States did that was because Maduro was being president when he lost. He wouldn't move out his seat. So that's the real reason why Trump went after they put out a issue for his arrest. He lost the election and he stayed his ass in office. So they went to arrest his ass, goofy ass.
He won a free and fair
The
election.
people wanted him out. He lost the election,
No, they
and he
didn't.
said he ain't leaving out his seat.
That's not what happened.
What?
We can
Huh?
agree to disagree.
But
Okay.
I'm just saying that's what happened. He lost the election, and he said he ain't going nowhere. How you gonna sit in the seat when you lose an election? And the people wanted him out. They were so happy when they got arrested. You don't remember that?
Are the Iranians happy?
Should they be? Would you be happy
No,
if somebody
I'm
blowed you up?
asking you. I'm asking you. Are they happy?
Yes.
Oh, they're happy.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, and where are you getting that information from?
Go talk to them at the gas stations.
No.
You want the truth or you want the lie? You want the truth or you want the lie?
I go to gas stations. I don't see that. No.
So do you talk to the Iranians when you go to the gas station? Or the 7-Eleven?
I go to the gas station. Yeah.
But do you talk to them? I ain't asked you if you go
Yeah,
to
I do.
Do you say, hey, are you happy that we blowing up your country? Are you all right with that?
Yeah,
if they wasn't, they wouldn't be over here. They would be running back home, right?
BB.
You are funny. I'm muting up. She funny, y'all.
It's okay. We can agree to disagree. It's okay.
But I'm just saying, if your country is being blown up, why are you staying here?
What do you mean? Why am I staying here?
I'm talking about the
Am I?
Iranians.
Oh,
Have you talked to them and said, "Yo, what are your feelings about them blowing up Iran?" Well, no, nobody really wants to see their families being massacred, but due to the circumstances,
do we ever ask any other like American? I have American friends that live in Mexico, France. Do I ask them, why are you there? Like, why are you staying there instead of here? Like, people have the right to move around if they want to.
we're not talking about people moving around, Abby. I want to move to China and I want to go visit Japan and hang out. Nothing's stopping me. But that's not what we was talking about. We was talking about Iran. And you moved the goalpost because you don't want to answer that question because you know it's true. You keep running from
It really wasn't a gotcha moment, but
you keep running from the real questions.
what's the real
question.
question? What's the real question?
Abby, everybody on the panel been asking you questions and you won't answer. I've been sitting here for 7 hours straight, just not saying nothing, muting my mic. And Nami asked you a question, Smoke asked you a question, Sharice asked you a question. You won't answer nobody's question. A-Time asked you questions.
But ask me your question so I can answer.
I already did, and you disagreed. So what am I gonna do when you disagree?
Okay, so if I disagree, I disagree.
You don't believe that we rule the world, so I have to accept that.
No, I didn't say we didn't rule the world. I didn't say we didn't rule the world. We rule the world now.
We've been ruling the world.
Yeah, every empire will rule the world until they fall.
We ain't ever fallen.
That's not surprising.
We ain't ever fallen.
It's happened.
When did we fall and lose power of ruling the world?
No, I didn't say we did. I'm just saying when you look over time, every empire, what happens is that when they start getting too much hubris and overextending their military, eventually they fall. Every empire has lasted about 250 years.
Well, we still kicking, and it's been more than 200, way more. We've been ruling since. We've always ruled.
No, you can't count. You can't count when you rule during slavery. Of course, you're going to rule off subjugating people.
No, when I'm talking about ruling, we've been ruling the world since time immemorial. When were we ever out of power? Name it. Anybody in the chat, come and tell me when we ever was out of power.
No, I didn't say we were. We weren't ever. Of course we weren't.
Because then now you can agree. If you know that
is out of power until they're actually out of power.
Yo, we ain't ever going to be out of power. You know why? Because this is heaven. And I'm going to leave it right there. You're in heaven. This is heaven. For all other countries, their God is America. And I relinquish.
Okay. I respect your opinion. Did she leave? Oh, there she is. I respect your opinion, Sister Bethy. I just don't agree with it. And that's okay, right? We could agree to disagree and still be cool.
Of course.
Okay.
Man, it's time for my Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Look,
I've
Sister
been listening
Bethy,
the whole time that I was here. I mean, I might have fell asleep a few times, but
Sister
I
Bethy, you
mm,
better lay off. You better lay off a lot of that sugar now
what sugar?
from that Starbucks coffee.
I don't drink Starbucks.
Oh, I thought you said Dunkin' Donuts. Still same thing.
I get a medium regular with 2 cream and 2 sugar.
Check that sugar count now.
I don't have diabetes.
I'm just saying.
I'm not a diabetic. Thank God.
Bless it. Bless it for sure. I'm probably
But
just
this
being
was a good segment the whole
hypersensitive because
day.
my
Smoke
mom
was
was going
funny
through
as
all her
hell.
stuff.
Smoke was funny as hell earlier, reading about when we was reading earlier. You missed it. When we was reading
Yeah, I
about
probably wasn't here. My bad.
that was funny. He read a whole I had looked up some stuff on Chat GPT and he did an excellent job. He was reading, it was just funny.
And you know what pisses me off, Sister Bethy?
Mm?
I'm subscribed to you, and I put my notifications on all. I do this for a couple of people, and I never see it.
That's because do you have Gmail?
I do have Gmail.
That's because if you look in Gmail, you're not going to get the notification in your main email. It's social. You got your primary email and you got social.
What do you mean when you say social? Because I go
It's 2
on.
tabs. It's 2 tabs when you're in Gmail, right? It's 2 tabs. One is primary email and the other one is social. Gmail created a separate tab. So all your social media notifications are going in your social inbox. It created 2 inboxes. And in
Okay,
order to
so
get the social media notifications, you would have to change your social to your primary email, which sucks.
well, you know what I assumed it to be? If I go on my YouTube channel and I'm subscribed and I said I want these notifications, that I should be able to see when these people that I said I want these notifications for come up. They
But
don't. I have
it's
to actually
controlled by
go
your
into the
Gmail. You got
search.
to go in your Gmail
You gotta
and
go in your Gmail.
individually, yeah, in the tab when you look
That's
at your
fucked up.
email. Yeah,
They do that on purpose, huh?
yeah. I went in, now I get all notifications for social media.
They doing that shit on purpose. They don't want us to talk to each other. That's obvious.
Yeah.
Because when I go on live, the things I see on live, I'm like, I don't even know these live. I'm not even subscribed to any of these people. That's all they show me is people I'm not subscribed to.
Acapella Goddess, that's how Willie drink it. But he don't use no milk. He drink black coffee with honey in it. Ugh. I can't do it. Starbucks coffee tastes nasty. I don't like Starbucks. Everything in their store tastes like coffee. The sandwiches, the cookies. Ugh.
Mm. You like British tea? You like tea or coffee?
Yep, Navi. I like coffee. I like tea too. When I was little,
Yeah,
young, I used to
tea in the morning with a little milk.
back in the
Like the
70s,
British.
when I was little, always drink tea. I remember making tea and putting carnation milk in it and sugar.
Mm. Navi Poet says my ex puts baking soda in his coffee. What? I ain't never heard no shit like that. Baking soda in coffee.
Oh
Have you
wow,
ever
that's
heard anything like
interesting.
that?
Navi, why would
Why
Did
would
he
he
tell
do
you why
that?
he likes baking soda in it?
Yeah, we need
It
more.
might be a
We need more
remedy.
information.
That is the one I drink. Deacon. That is the one I drink. Deacon.
That wasn't an explanation, but okay. Thanks.
Oh, somebody likes Starbucks. They put up a fire. Ugh. I hate Starbucks coffee.
You going straight to the bathroom. Dookie
Who?
doo. Straight to the toilet. Something wrong with that. No, thank you.
Deacon Dave. He likes Starbucks. Ugh. Death before Starbucks.
Well, Sister Bethy, I just have to say again that I'm so happy to see you again. You've been
I
on
be
here
up here
before,
all
but
the
you
time.
you was just muted, so I assume you wasn't here.
No, I was here the whole time. I smoked red for like 3 hours, and I just muted my mic to listen to everybody else. I did fall asleep, but I was waking back up. I was listening. Big Dog is woke too.
Who is Big Dog?
Philly OG, he ain't sleep. And you think he sleep, he ain't sleep.
That could be somebody I already know.
How do you not know Big Dog Philly OG?
Always knew me
Big
because I
Dog
always had
Philly
my
OG.
same
Big Dog Philly
name
OG.
up here.
He's the enemy of the state. He's more enemy to United States than Iran and any other country because he knows United States.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he'll pull up. We'll see.
He's woke. He's listening. Believe me, I'm telling you.
Well, don't be lurking.
He's
Come
sitting
on,
right there
pull up.
listening. All the babies asleep. Nami sleep. Cherie sleep. Everybody sleep.
Well,
Lord,
we
I
got
gotta get up and go and let this girl drive. She finally getting her damn license. I can't believe it. I got my license when I was 16.
Let me ask you something. I'm about to be 49 and on, I think Monday or Tuesday, something like that. Monday
I
or
gotta
Tuesday.
call my sister. Today's her birthday. She turned 61. My one and only sister. I only got one sister and 12 brothers.
Oh, it's 4:16 Central. So she probably sleep, right? So you calling her later.
Oh yeah, later. My sister live in Florida.
Oh yeah, you gotta call her later because that's Eastern time.
Her and my mother out there in Florida. And her wife, they all. I had to call her and say happy birthday.
I'm about to be 49.
You're a young Gen X.
You think I'm young at 49?
A young Gen X, yeah, compared to me.
How old are you, sis Beth?
59, 10 years older than you.
Oh, okay. My sister-in-law is 10 years older than me. She just had a major stroke.
Oh God.
So I was back and forth from the hospital and shit.
I'm so hurt. I've dread going on Facebook. It hurts me so bad seeing so many of my childhood friends passing and you don't even know they sick. And I just it's just devastating. Devastating.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's why I don't like going on Facebook, because every time I open it up, it says it's always you will
R.I.P.
be missed. Or yeah, it just hurts me so bad.
And R.I.P. at a young age, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Gonna
Yeah, so
be
I've
in
been back and forth to the hospital,
16.
and then my mom had high blood pressure and just all kind of stuff, and I'm like, oh Lord, I
Somebody wants you to tell them about the Cuban crisis. I did not know Cuba was 90%
what?
niggas, 90% black people population. Cuba and Dominica is the same people.
Oh, they didn't want to hear about all this shit.
Some
They said change the
cop,
subject.
cop
We don't want to hear about all this sappy
cayenne
shit.
pepper in your purse to help with dealing with the onset of cayenne pepper.
Well, Trump is trying to do a regime change in Cuba, and so he uh, exasperated the sanctions on Cuba, and not only did he do that, he got the president of Mexico, which is a Zionist, by the way. She's a Zionist. She's a puppet. He got her to no longer bring oil tankers to Cuba to help their energy. So they've been like lights out for at least a month by now. But the only lights that are turned on is this one hotel for journalists, so they can spew propaganda and tell us what's going on in Cuba. It's really sad. But the like I was telling you, Sister Bethy, the flotilla was bringing them um, some resources, and Russia was bringing them oil to give them relief. Now, Cuba is a very interesting island, because Cuba has been very supportive of us in America, whether you believe it or not. When Katrina happened,
I
Cuba
didn't say
tried.
they wasn't supportive of
No,
America,
I didn't say you
but
said anything.
they was
I didn't
doing stuff
accuse you of
behind the.
anything.
Oh.
I didn't accuse you of anything, Sister Bethany. I was
Mhm.
just saying that out there. You know what I mean? But go ahead, finish your statement, because I don't want to cut you off.
Oh no, I thought you thought
You
that
thought
I.
you thought I was saying directly to you? No, I wasn't.
Oh.
I was just thinking out loud. Um, Actually, I had my eyes closed and I was just reminiscing. And I mean, this means a lot to me because I'm from Louisiana. Um, when Katrina happened,
That was
Cuba tried to
devastating.
send hundreds and hundreds of doctors to help, and Bush turned them away. We don't need your help. While they let black people die, they didn't care about us. Cuba is the same country that told America, you can come to Cuba and we will teach you for free how to become a doctor. Our only uh, is free, but you have to go back to the neighborhood, the zip code where you came from to practice. Like, you can't take the brain drain and go somewhere else. You have to go back into your community to practice
Cuba
for
can't teach
a certain
United
amount of
States nothing.
time. Hmm?
Cuba can't teach the United States nothing. All
Yes, they
countries
can.
come. What
Cuba
can they
Cuba
teach the
has
United States?
Cuba has the some of the best doctors in the world. They could teach. Yes, they can.
United States
You gotta look it up.
teach everybody.
You gotta look
Why
it
you
up.
think everybody comes here for the resource for education from every country?
Cuba has
Come to the United
some of the
States.
best doctors in the world. You gotta look it up. I promise you. I promise you. Even Libya told their people, they would educate their people for college for free. And then
Where
they
you think
said,
they learn
hold
from?
on, let me finish the statement. They said, and then if you want to go into a specialization that we don't have the ability to teach you, we will pay for you to go to that country and learn it. What do we do in America? Nah, we can't pay for college. Nah, fuck that. Pay for that shit yourself, which is stinking ass. It's true. I'm not lying. You can't even get uh, states to pay for your trade education. Damn near in America, everything is pay for play here. The
The
like,
last I checked, I don't know what state you're in,
look.
but in the United States, they have a lot of free programs for the poor. All these educational training, the states are providing the free training.
Your thing fell out, so we can't hear you.
Oh,
Say
I don't.
say it over, Miss Bethany, because
I
it
said
fell
the
out.
United
So
States offer free training program for the poor, and that's a fact. A lot of women and sisters and brothers that I know that receive benefits, they get free training. They get to go to college free. I don't know what state you're in, but here they get free training and help so that they could get decent jobs. I know a lot
so
of women
it's not
pick up
they don't
phlebotomy
have
and
to
they're
pay it back.
phlebotomy. No, it's free training. And they get paid to go to the training. They have a lot of programs.
I'm not going to discredit you, Sister Bethany, because
My name is Sister Bethy. I'm not Bethany.
I'm sorry. You know why I say that? I apologize because
I hate that name.
we have a we have a place here called Bethany College, Bethany Bethany Church. So it's like ingrained in my brain, Bethany, Bethany.
No, it's
So
Bethlehem.
I
That's my
apologize.
short name. That's my short name. That's not my full name. I hate my first name.
What's your well? Never mind.
Be the owner. Be the owner. That is my first name.
Well, I wasn't trying to disrespect you or anything.
No, I know. I don't. I never use my. Anybody that call me by my first name is definitely a childhood friend because they killed me when I was little with it.
Either, but there in Baton Rouge, there is a lot of Bethany, like very religious places called Bethany things here. So
Mm-hmm.
it just rolls off my tongue. So I don't mean nothing by it, okay?
I'm
But
not rude.
I'm gonna make sure I figure it out and fix it.
It's fine.
So
Oh my
anyway,
God, I'm ready for my coffee. I want my coffee so bad. Oh,
we'll go get it. We'll be here, girl.
and smoke gonna come up here and shut it down.
We'll stay on.
I gotta get my
We'll
coffee.
ride with you.
I gotta get my coffee.
Oh, I'll hold it down, I guess. Or you could talk to me in the car.
Why? Yeah, I'm surprised y'all not asleep. Nami's woke.
Naomi said, I'm out of here.
Let's see who's woke. Sharice, Big Dog. They all sleep. Superman, sleep.
Some people say they just woke up. Well, get your ass on the panel. Come talk to us. So my girl could go get her mocha latte. I'm just playing. I don't even know what you're getting. They all sleep.
You know,
That means y'all gonna leave me to
I figured out a way to like
leave me to
chicken
my own
breast.
devices. Y'all need Sister Bethy here to rein me in. Because if you leave me to my own devices, I'm going straight socialism.
You know, I used to didn't
I'm
like.
just playing, Sister Bethy.
I'm randomly changing the subject. I used to didn't like chicken breast because I thought it was so bulky and dry. But now I like it because you know why? What made me like it? Because I slice it really thin, like Chinese people do, and I fry it in olive oil, nicely seasoning, and then I throw some teriyaki sauce on it, of course, and that shit be so good over rice. With I also cut up bell peppers, real thin, like a stir fry. Oh my God, it's so good.
Sister Bethy,
Mm?
you know I love to cook, right? Did you know that? Now
Mm-hmm.
you done hit me to my core now. Now you done
Matter of
unlock
fact, I think I
unlock
need
the
to
new
take the chicken breast out now, slice them real thin, and I only need to cook 2 chicken breasts because I slice them so thin, and it makes so much meat. And I them bell peppers and that teriyaki sauce mixed around. Oh my God, it's so good over rice.
don't make me cream.
Mm? Well, I don't know nobody in Louisiana that can't cook. They make the best everything.
It's so therapeutic. I love it. And I love trying to make new things and stuff. I'll be going to the Asian market, the Middle Eastern market. I don't even know what the fuck it say on the wrappings. I just be trying to get help. Can you help me with this? I be looking for this. This is I'm making this shit at home. Okay.
Yep, it's best to make your own um Chinese food.
Yep.
I make my own fried rice now. It's called my rice. I make it the same way the Chinese, but my rice is called nigger fried rice. Instead of like chicken fried rice, I call it nigger fried rice.
I
So I
make my
make it.
own everything.
So my daughter and them know what it means when I say I'm making nigger fried rice. It's Chinese rice, but it's nigger fried rice. I make it my own way.
I make my own everything.
Oh my God! I officially
When when I
I
was
officially can't eat pork no more. Officially cannot eat it
why?
because my body rejects it in a bad way.
Oh, okay. I
Seriously can't.
understand. I understand. It makes sense. Like I always tell people, if you didn't like something, um, it is your obligation to taste it again at least 2 to 3 years later, because your body might have changed, and then your body might say, I need this. You know, like somebody might not like beets, but 2, 3 years later, 5 years later or something, they might taste beets and be like, because of the nutrients in the beets, your body's saying, I want this. Give it to me.
Oh, Original Skywalker says, Sister Bethy, what's your take on why all these other people arguing the 14th Amendment when it has nothing to do with them? When you say other people, who do you mean? Original Skywalker. I know Chief Holiday stands on the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to us. He said it was to free the white people. Oh, immigrants. Yeah, I believe that too, Original Skywalker, that the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to immigrants. Because how can it apply to them when they come over here? It makes no sense. I actually think Congress needs to revise the 14th Amendment to state that it only who it actually applies to.
I don't know if you want that smoke with this administration. They don't like black people. I don't know.
I disagree. I so disagree.
You think they gon' you think they for us?
I do not believe, and I do not believe that all Republicans dislike people of color. I disagree with that.
Yeah.
And that's a personal choice too, to like another race of people. I disagree, and that's what any administration. I don't believe all Democrats dislike people of color, and I don't believe that all Republicans dislike people of color and independents. I don't. It's a personal choice.
I don't think that they could survive without us. But I don't think that they want us equal to them. If that makes sense. I don't think that they want to get rid of us because they need us for their own survival.
I
If
don't
that
think
makes
I
sense.
don't believe that neither.
Okay.
I don't.
It's okay. We
There's
just
a
talking.
reason why I don't believe it. Being a president, being the face, it's clear that he's not making these decisions. He's being forced. But the problem is, who's forcing him to do the things that he does?
Unfortunately, Sister Bethy,
Every
you had gone.
president that came in office had to go to
Wait,
Israel
hold
to
on,
touch that
Sister
wall.
Bethy. You went in and out. I didn't hear
Oh,
nothing you said.
I
Can you
said,
go? Can you go back to go forward? If that's okay.
you can hear me?
I can hear you now, but I didn't hear you.
I
I
said,
heard
I don't
something about a
believe.
wall.
Oh, every
Go back
president.
before that.
I said, I don't believe that every Republican dislike people of color. I don't believe every Democrat dislike people of color and independents. I don't believe they dislike every independent dislike people of color. I just don't believe that because of how I see things. I dislike people based on individually, and I don't believe that Trump. And you gotta know that Trump is not making these decisions on his own. He's a puppet. He's face. He's the face, and he's being
You
used
know I know that. You know I know that.
like every president that stood as
Kiss
a
that
president.
wall.
You could look at Biden. We know he was not well, and he began
Mm-hmm.
deteriorating. So somebody was making the
Mm-hmm.
decisions.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, he's taking the blame and the accountability as president, but he's not making the ultimate decision.
I feel like we on the same page.
Every president that came in office went over to Israel to touch that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Every president that has been president is a Christian, and in their Bible it teaches them that Israel will rule. It speaks strictly about one population of people, and that's Israel, or God's chosen people. So they're indoctrinated. The Bible, every Christian Bible teaches Israel are God's chosen people. So if you're a president and you're a Christian, you're not going against Israel. You're going to stand by him.
Well, let me ask you this, Sister Bethy. Isn't Israel a people of Jacob and not a land that
Yeah.
white people decided upon?
Look, we all read the Bible. I'm not trying to get into no Sunday service.
Me either.
The Bible only speaks about one chosen people of God, and everybody that read it is aware of it. And
know what the fuck is going on, right? We know
The
who we
Bible
are.
only speaks about one chosen people of God, and that's Israel.
And that's the children of Jacob.
Yeah. 12
Okay, so
tribes.
I'm not crazy. You're not crazy. We read the same shit, right?
Yeah. But I don't have nothing against Jews, and I never did.
I do have something against Zionists, though.
What do you have against them?
Zionist, I said.
I know. What do you have against them?
Because they are evil.
You don't think other races of people are evil?
No,
You don't think our
don't change
people
the
are evil?
subject. Do you think Zionists are not evil?
I don't know a lot about them. I think there's evil in all races of people.
Zionist is not a race. It's an ideology.
Okay, I think there's ideology in all races. You have ideology in our people. You have ideology in every race that exists on earth. And you're limiting it to one group, Zion.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just asking you about this group. Do you think they're evil? We can go through different evil groups if you like to.
I think it's evil in every race on the planet.
I didn't say anything about race. I said ideology.
I think it's ideology in every race on the planet. And
I feel like you are dodging the question.
I'm not going to single out one group when there's ideology.
That's not one group. That's not a group.
Well,
Zionist is not just Jewish people. Zionists can be evangelical Christians. It could be Catholics. A Zionist is a certain ideology of they have a certain idea of what is supposed to happen on this earth. Zionists. That transcends religious groups. It's an ideology. That's what I'm asking.
Hey, if you could live comfortably, I won't worry about nothing because it's just age makes you age. I don't worry about nothing now. You just live and be happy. Make yourself happy. That's where I'm at now. I don't care who rules.
You don't care who rules?
Long as I have my freedom, I don't care.
That sounds a lot like individualism.
Yeah, as long as I have my freedom, I don't care. I'm not gonna age myself worrying about other things. As long as I can live comfortable, I'm
But
fine.
doesn't that sound a lot like individualism? Like you are sacrificing your own community for
No,
your own comfort?
no, because my community has shown that they're gonna do what they want to do regardless. So what am I to do? Why should I worry? They're going to do. Our community has shown that they're going to do what they want to do regardless to any help or any advice given. They're going to do what they want to do, and that's their right. I'm not going around the world and in our community trying to no longer change the minds of the people. They do what the hell they want. That's where I leave it at now. I'm too old to be going around trying to change the minds of our people.
So
The
you gave
choices they
up.
make,
You
the
just gave
choices
up.
they
Is that what you're
no,
saying?
I
You
ain't
giving up?
giving up. The choices that people make is their own choices. They people
But
choose.
Sister Bethy, you have an entire channel where you could have like legitimate influence on people to, I mean, not just give them a perspective.
I teach history and then I get off my channel. I no longer enforce anything on anybody. I teach history and I'm off my channel.
I understand. Okay.
I just worry about myself and my family and my tribe. That's it. I can't.
I understand. You look, you ain't gotta explain to me.
As long as I'm good to people, that's all I worry about now. Be respectful to people's wishes in life.
Cause the thing is,
My thing is, I don't care who's ruling. The only time I have a problem is if it affects my choice for deciding to have fun in life. Until then, people can rule all they want, long as it doesn't interfere with me enjoying my life. But I'm about to get out of here. Oh, Navi said individualism is an ideology. Individualism She said individuation and differentiation. Individualism. Individualism is a social theory and moral stance prioritizing the autonomy, rights, and interests of the individual over the group, state, or collective. Abby finally got off and went to sleep. When I think of individualism at this age, I just want to enjoy life, and I think the only time I have to get defensive is when things happen that interfere with my peace. I could live peaceful while the world is warring. Oh, she said I'm here, but she fell off the piano. Individuation and differentiation is the ability to be part of a group and and maintain your autonomy outside that group. Bethy, drop your link to your channel. Oh, okay. It's Sister Bethy, but I'll drop it. Oh, I want a coffee. I can't believe I got to take this girl driving. She's finally going to get her license. My daughter. She's been driving without a license for 20-something years. Unbelievable. She's so damn hard-headed. 34 years old. Still hard-headed. This is my link. Abby fell off the piano. She must have hit the button. Paste. That's my link. Smoke gonna go live later. I enjoyed the show earlier. I swear I did. Smoke was funny as hell reading earlier. That he read till he lost his voice. Differentiating means recognizing, showing, or making a difference between two or more things, often involving distinguishing, discriminating, or specializing. It is used to identify unique features, separate items, or in biology, to develop specialized cells. Synonyms include distinguishing, discriminating, separating, contrasting, and discerning. Oh, welcome. I don't know when I'm gonna go live. I do a lot of legal work and I get burnt. I'm burnt out. That's why I haven't been going live. A lot of legal work. Tribal stuff behind the scene. I had to revise our bylaws. I was trying to hit the channel. Oh, and she fell off. Yeah, well, Smoke is sleep. Bap usually will pop in and let people on. Bap and Smoke is the only ones that can let people on the panel. I did drop the link to the channel in the chat. I was trying to hit the channel. I was trying to hit the channel. No, your channel. No, your channel. I think it's time to push if you love your family. Yeah, I still enforce doing genealogy. No, I don't want to go live. I'm not gonna go live until after I meet with my tribe, but I don't want to go live. Maybe later, Abby. I still got your phone number. Original Skywalker, you come and visit me if I go live later. Everyone trying to ride the wave of our ancestors. I no longer try to change people's minds. People are going to do whatever they want to do. That's true. You know, I have to honestly say that I do believe that there is a higher power than us. But it's so controversial today. I think of all kinds of stuff. Like, it's because we don't. I never ever thought that I would leave my soil, and I've never left my soil to go visit other countries. And I don't want to because I'm scared that I won't make it back. Not that I'll be assassinated, but I believe that there is a higher being. Now, the problem as you get older and your mind starts to think like an adult, you wonder where this God is that everybody is aware of but never seen. What if it's actually you? If it's the spirit in you that you haven't been able to tap into? You know, I think all like I told you, I think of all kinds of weird shit. I don't believe the amount of white Europeans that is stated to be here are here. I really believe that they're literally in their country of where they came from. Like, even when it comes to voting, I don't think there's enough white Europeans here to win elections. I believe that when it comes to voting, I really believe that people from white European countries are voting online in our system and they don't even live here. I'm serious. Something's not right. Like the insurrection of the White House, all the Europeans that supposedly insurrected on January 6th, I really believe that they're Europeans from other countries like Spain, Russia, all the European countries, I think were the ones that, and it's always been like that. We think they're here, but they're really not. They're literally over in their countries, which explains why we keep sending money there, because their tax dollars are probably being input in the same system that we're operating in. We think they're here in the United States, but they're not. They're literally in Russia, Germany, France. They're not here like we think they are. And other online jobs, especially under the cover. That, let me see, Navi. That's what is happening in the trucking industry, telemarketing, and other online jobs, especially under the cover of COVID. Yeah, that's something to really talk about. I don't think that they're here like we think they are. Because if they was here like we think they are, how come those countries are still functioning? Germany, France, Russia, England. They are taking Indian customer service jobs. Oh, come on, Abby. I just don't believe that they're all here like we think they are. And we only say that they're here because we actually see white people. But I really think that they're literally living in their own countries. And we just think they're here. That goes for all races. Spain. I think one world order is effectively going into effect. They not here, they in India. Abby. Well, everybody, I'm gone. I'm about to go. I'll see y'all later when Smoke go live. I'm out.